Such a welcome in the bellows, with open arms and seeing eye. With open arms I'm seeing you and I. Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy. You and I will end up here together. You and I. Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy. You and I will end up here together. I came in a bit before the opening set. I took the bet. I know the rest is good, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around and I can scarce get by on second breaths between the breaths. Now it's 1 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home. The way is barely paved. I can't keep my eyes from closing in between each rest, but I'm not going to cave. I guess I'm made it. I said that I'll come along this time, but when I try, I get the feeling I someday will die, and I'm not going to care. I never sleep, I never eat, I never leave my house alone. Another evening in between what I believe and what I know and what I know. I'm sitting on the 501 moment's rest, glacial pace, I won't lose faith. Maybe if I stay around the rest to prove myself and still save face. Now we're on our way before I quit at 9:30. Can't get out of this, no, I lost that.
Hello, 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 hello.
I guess
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Yeah, for sure. And I actually wanted to bring up a tweet from
wait.
Stark. So
my
back in
face.
2022, bear in mind this tweet is from, where he actually had a lot of respect for people that were playing the IGL. He had to jump onto that role at LCQ for Ascend back in 2022 and then put out this tweet after a brief experience of being able to pick up that role. And I think it's really nice that we're seeing players in our league that have had this experience of being a player and then stepping out and moving roles into being an IGL, and Starkso being one of them. I think Yampi last year as well is a great example of this.
Shao?
Xiao, yep, Xiao, exactly.
Perfect, and that's Na'Vi. Let's talk about Na'Vi then. Let's talk about Xiao. In general, just the setup that we are also looking at from the side of Na'Vi, because of course they've made some changes. Angel is now on that coaching slot. We have Xiao that's now IGLing. What do you think has allowed them as well to be so successful with these changes that have come through?
I personally think that it just has simplified everything. I think Na'Vi last year, towards the end of the year, started simplifying their game. Angel understood that with the rookies they had, with the young players they had, playing this really complicated version of Valorant that's like, Angel thinks in 500 IQ 4D chess, just doesn't work. And when he's able to simplify things, then I think it just really works for them. And I think this year he's able to simplify further because he knows that he's got Xiao as the IGL. He's not in the server anymore, able to have as much impact from his position, which I think has been a great benefit because they don't overcomplicate anymore.
I think having very clear leadership across both teams as well is what's allowing the players to be able to pop off. We look at Hero specifically. I think that this could quite literally be his peak form that we have ever seen from him in his career so far, which is insane to think about.
It's only 2 games in.
Because of the caliber of player he is, though, like he's really performing at his best right now.
I think that like last year he started a bit slow and then he just progressed, and I think he just keeps developing as a player. Like he really just is taking all that feedback in, understanding his position, being humble.
Yes, where you at, man?
He's just farming right now.
So are we saying the sky's the limit?
Yeah,
Yes, Rogue.
honestly, I don't know what you want me to say to it. It's the sky the limit.
maybe,
Like,
I don't
yeah,
know,
why not?
absolutely. I think as well, really quickly, in terms of like which teams
Alright,
are
alright.
going to be going out on top, that's a conversation that we'll have once we see the map veto, because right now we are ready to welcome the players on stage. We have Na'Vi going up against Gentlemates for a slot to get one step closer to Mr. Santiago. However, one of them we're going to be dropping into that middle bracket. Who is it going to be? Stick around to find out.
Smoke on my vision so hazy. Stress in the dark, you made me fall. Decisions in the past, what made me? All these eyes on me, I can't breathe. Gotta keep from falling.
Navi. Say Ulf? Am I tweeting? Am I tweeting or did the thing say Ulf? Yeah! Come on! Dude, I just keep reading this mini picture and I just giggle a little bit. Why are we in 720p, bro? Come on. Give it to me, bro.
Alright, we are one best of 3 away from seeing who is punching their tickets just a little closer to Santiago. Guys, when it comes to this map veto, when it comes to our expectations, we've seen only 3 so far out of Na'Vi, which I think makes things a little bit more interesting in terms of our expectations.
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm intrigued as well to see this skirmish and to see how Hero has been able to get on. It looks as though he was actually able to come out on top. Minnie, what do you think of this?
Little 5-2, a little bit better than before. Let's see how he gets his kills though. If I see the operator in play, then I'm going to be a little bit disappointed from him.
Oh, really? You think his approach was to be ratty this time around?
I don't know.
Ah,
Well, I just saw an operator kill, so maybe. Ban the op. Needs to be banned.
Ban the op from skirmishes.
Yeah, ban it.
Yeah. I mean,
I
I
agree,
saw
bro.
Paul using an Odin last week as well.
That's
and I
fair
was like,
enough, though.
no,
That's
that
fair
feels
enough.
a little bit too far. It should just be rifles or bandits.
Let's go. Yeah,
Why don't we do bandits? That would have been funny.
I agree. But Genomate's there with the much longer speech.
The huddle is a little
Yeah,
long.
I know.
Look
It
at
looks
them.
as though they're looking to...
Okay, right. Map
Well,
select
we got
is
the map
in.
though. Abyss, Bind, and Split. I mean, Bind specifically, when we're looking at it from the side of Gentlemates, I'm excited to see how that one's going to play out after last week against GX.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Na'Vi decided to select the bind is kind of brave considering the comeback that they were able to have on it in terms of mates
Okay.
last week. But
Abyss,
I think
Bind,
focusing in on
Split.
Abyss there as well. Mates was a really interesting composition last time when we saw them play it. It was that
All that
Brim,
energy, man.
Astra,
Yup.
Whaley, Yoru, Sova. And I'm intrigued to see what Na'Vi
Listen,
have
bro.
prepared because, of course, we've not seen them play this map yet.
I think the way I read
I
this
prefer
is
this than,
both
like,
teams have a permaban at this point. They're just banning the maps they don't like, and then they
Americans,
get to
bro.
play the maps they like, and then we get that third map. So I am expecting a third map here.
That's
Both
what-
teams
yeah.
have chosen maps that they really want to go into, and that usually
Hey,
is
bro,
the
if you
end
give me
of
some grown men
From
screaming in the
my
crowd,
side, I
I'll
think
take
so,
it, bro.
Abyss is
You know what
not
I'm
something
saying?
that obviously we've seen yet from Na'Vi, but
Yep.
when we're looking at Gentlemates, we know what they're doing there. We know their compositions. You've already highlighted, Billy. So if anything, Na'Vi is not going into this
Bro, I was
blind.
about to say all that
To an
energy
extent,
like
we'll
this early,
consider
but I
it
just
a bit of an
realized
advantage for them.
Yeah, I guess
time
so. I
zones
think
are a
that
thing,
really, at
and
that
they're
point,
like
are looking at the
they're
coaching
pretty far
staff,
ahead.
but at the
Oh
same
my
time,
gosh!
they
Oh
want
my
to play,
gosh!
you know, with
Oh
their
my
control,
gosh,
they
oh
want
my-
to play their own game, and I'm intrigued to see what composition they come up with.
Yeah, so on Abyss, the way that Gentlemates will probably end up playing is they had that Brimstone and the Astra with double duelist. They're going to be going in aggressive on that attack sides and then looking to secure the round with the post plant. So much like some of the analysis yesterday, I want to see Na'Vi disrupting that post plant as much as possible, getting in on those flanks, stopping that Brimstone, able to just set up and just molly and win the round.
Yeah, I think their post plant was super strong, like you mentioned, with all of that after plant utility that they're going to be able to have. I think for me, it's a question of do Navi continue the identity that they've shown across some maps? You know, we've seen a little sneak preview of Chamber. I feel like this is a decent Chamber map as well, so I'd love to see Ruxic back on that. And honestly, initially when I saw them pick up the Chamber, I thought it would have been social, but Ruxic has been like a really nice, you know, player on the Chamber. So yeah, I'm intrigued to see if they go down that avenue.
All right, let's see.
Now
Comps,
with Asian
same
Planetary,
things.
I think those questions are going to get answered. Gentlemate's not changing anything up.
Well, Navi said we're seeing a Sky on Abyss, which is a bit surprising to me. Usually you want
Sky
to
Tail.
on this map with that tail, so I'm curious to see what this Sky pick is about. Traditionally, you're going to see the Sova because the drone is so impactful, the recon is such like a long-range map.
Sky
that
Tail, I'm
long-range
an Astra.
ability makes a lot
You know
of
what?
sense to me. So my
There,
eyes
bro.
are all on that Sky.
Yeah, I think so. I think that this Astra Omen is something that we're seeing quite a lot.
GG, bro.
from
You
kickoff as
running
on
this or what, bro?
variation Maps, which I know many you've already highlighted. You've not been the biggest fan.
I better
of.
see you on
Sorry,
Sky
and a
Premiere later,
raise.
GG.
I didn't even realize he's playing Raze on Abyss.
On
Okay,
Abyss
I'm
is bizarre.
hyper focused on that Raze and Sky. Like, both agents are not played on this map very much because it's such a wide, big map. Raze and Sky are usually a Sova, Jet, Waylay.
I'm
all
down
of
with
those
Sky.
champions.
Yep,
So
that's
I'm
what
gonna
we're
really
doing. Wait, Sky Raze?
agents.
I just realized they're playing the Raze on this map too.
So
Wait,
I'm
what?
gonna be focused on that this game. What is the value Navi think they're getting from these agents? Yep, agents.
What is the value that the casters potentially think that they could be getting off these agents? Because we're ready to head into our first
What's
game
the-
of today with our
me on
casters,
Waylay?
and Tom.
Well, Tom, quite the matchup for us today. Gentlemates are on a bit of a hot
I don't trust you with
facing
agents
off
with the
against
dash,
Navi, who-
GG.
Seeing Xiao IGL, seeing Feel looking to pay down on that stage, this is a great sign.
Yeah, we
for
got
what
you on
Navi
Waylay,
have
GG.
in
Got
ahead
you, bro.
of them
Don't
this
worry.
year. But
Just
this
don't
is a big
Okay,
hole now.
just don't
Main
slow yourself and
today,
we're good, man.
hot to the
We are
touch.
all
Yeah,
good.
for sure. Like, to be honest, the main thing for me coming in today, I just wanted to know
Listen,
what
I'll
agent
remember
hero
how to
was
shoot my
like
gun,
champions.
and it'll all be over.
Okay, well, you've got your answers.
Y'all can
You've
4-1
got your answers, perhaps.
every
As we
single
go into this
round.
one, we're going to start out on Abyss, Gentlemate's map pick. We go to bind the choice of Navi and finish it out on Split. One that I would be excited to see if we do get another glimpse of Navi on that map. They had a very strong matchup against Heretics. I think a lot of people went back to see how that one unfolded. For Navi, a start on the defensive
Navi,
side.
Navi have
They decided to
80%
kick this one
pistol.
off. I suppose what's interesting coming in, the fact that
Navi
you
have
have Field
80%
on that duelist,
pistol?
but very different identities when you look at the other side with Gentlemates coming in on that double dive that we've seen be so impressive from so many different.
Look how heavy they are
Actually,
lean
I
towards
think
mid,
what's
bro.
drawing my mind's eye first, but it's such a difficult composition to deal with.
Direct hit, looking to come in, almost looking like a retake setup from the side of Navi. Just using a little bit of util to try and delay, allow them to buy time for that rotation back towards this side of the map.
Is there another missile? There is another missile for Hero.
With that potential of the double initiator,
When
get
it
the
comes
sort
through?
of reveals
Scan- oh my
first back in,
gosh.
and well, that's worked wonderfully already.
That scan was actually kinda crazy, I won't
Feeler
lie.
will kick things off the first kill found, but the time slightly ticking.
Oh, and it's a full
They
recon
now
skin
need to
now.
get a
Oh,
move
wait,
on
hold on.
back
That's
into the
actually
site, and they
fire.
have been
They did
delayed
that so
by
fast,
Mace.
you can actually
Some of these
have
kills could be so easy with players tagged very low, but dropping
Wait,
out of
wait.
heaven makes a very difficult retake. So they send 3 of those players towards the spawn. Now 4 to burst on Drew, but Mini and
All-around.
Bibble, good to find
That's it,
those
all-around.
kills
Say
to start
Mini,
with
Mini.
delivers
Dude,
a
I
charge
mixed up
to
the
put Mates 1-0 in the
I
lead.
forgot Mini's on this
Last
team
time they
now.
played
Around
this map,
team.
Mini was
Bro,
an
'cause they
absolute
both play
menace,
Brim on this
especially
map.
on
I'm
the
so
defensive
used
side.
to
On the defensive side, he was unstoppable. He
Nah,
was playing
Mini,
retake
bro,
solo and winning like
Mini,
1v4s while his
Oh
teammates
my
were still
gosh.
alive. Like, this map just seems to sing true. And it's genuinely making me believe that the Brimstone might be a good choice. And I'm not necessarily sure that it's like an insane
Bro, the
meta
Juju,
pick.
listen,
I
bro,
just
you guys
think
can
it
4-1.
works for him.
You guys can 4-1 on defense, bro. I'll just
Really
solo
can't
whole
argue
sides.
with the
You know, I'm just
stats,
always
can
up
you?
like that.
A
Just
man
a
like
whole
Mini.
half, GG.
Coming into this
Just
year,
bang, bang,
IGLing
bang. They come in my,
off
they come
his
in my sight. I'm
shoulders.
getting 2 at
He's
least,
been
and I'm
unleashed,
getting
and
out
to be
alive.
honest, he was
5v3
unleashed even when
take
he was
every
on
time,
the IGL,
GG.
so even more scary.
Hell, I might even
Also,
get a couple
Starzo was
aces.
saying that he is doing some of the calling. Like, he's
Yeah.
second
Early,
game
bro, that's
calling,
what I'm
like,
saying,
he'll
man.
give some
Early,
mid-round
early.
tips. So it's not like he's just gone, right, hands off the wheel, I'm just going to frag
Sure.
now. He's still inputting while putting up these numbers at the same time. So definitely been a joy to watch thus far. I want to also give a little bit of context for people watching in this series. You might think, okay, this just takes you to the upper bracket in that first matchup, like still a long, long way to go. whoever wins today, both games, they go into that first best of 5. If they lose that, they go into the second best of 5, and if they lose that, they go into the third. So basically, winning today gives you three chances to make it to Santiago. Like, that is a massive opportunity, especially when you look at the teams that are here. Like,
when Starks are gonna have dirt back
Fnatic up there. You don't have teams that made it, like Liquid all the way through last year. Like, these are opportunities. Heretics came into the year.
Starks are
People
starting
had high
5.
expectations. And for Na'Vi and Mates,
Oh yeah, and all these guys are going
they're
B.
a team that you kind of look at and go, well, they haven't been there for a while. Mates weren't even close.
Ooh.
If they could be one of the
Starks
teams
dies, but it
that
doesn't matter.
gets
They have an
3
open A
bites
side.
at the
It's fine,
cherry,
it's fine. Just get in, baby.
they're going to be over the moon.
This one looks a little shaky from Starzo, but it was all a ruse. The recon sent towards B, the wide swing
Does this a lot.
with the ghost in hand, and then the plant on the A side. So Mates have a lot of control now. With Na'Vi having rotated over to B,
Lift to
stacking
swing
up in
max
these kind of
distance
rounds
with
as
the
expected.
stars.
That's exactly what Starzo was trying to bait out of them. And now all they have to do is hold off against a retake that has practically nothing to it. There is some utility still. Could easily see, well, the flash going out, not quite through its smoke.
Our team just farm them.
They're very easily able to take them on those ranged fights. Some damage.
No, wait, Shao got 3?
Team going down. The chances of winning
well,
very slim. But all they want to do
distance,
is make this more costly.
Molly.
Drop some more weapons.
Okay,
to go
okay,
anyway,
we don't
right?
even need to use duck. It was
It will
just...
be denied. Just the molly that stops it. Mates, 3 players down though. It looked
Yeah,
like
that
it
was a
gonna be
lot to die.
cleaner
Don't
after a
get that.
45
Don't get. I'll
post-fight.
take it,
Yeah, I
man.
think also they realized at the end, it's like, okay, the guy that's there is Mini. He got quite a few kills in the last round. If we let him kill us, he's going to be like one off his ult.
Yeah.
So we just have to hide in the corner. There's no chance of us winning. It was nice for
Yeah,
our team
Mini
to
would have
get a
been
few
like
extra
one off
kills.
ults
Obviously,
if he just...
anything you can do
if they
for
tried to
them
swing
to
into him,
drift
bro.
is going to hold high value.
W shout?
This is
Yeah,
where they
L
get onto the
shout,
board.
bro,
On the
L
other side
shout.
of things, obviously, Hero has been the major talking point so far. Rooksik, one of the best controllers of the year last year, but Hero had his ups and downs. Maybe the downs at the beginning of the year and then grew into it. He's coming hot.
Yeah, well, very much. He was like a planted seed. When he
Big
eventually...
I still can't believe it's 2026, but it's basically... Oh, wow. Okay, sure.
Beautiful
No, it's
to
cool,
watch.
bro.
Mates
And
losing
comes
Martine
through.
early.
Yeah, we have to be aware of Shao
Getting that
better.
distance trade, thanks
There's
to
just
the
so many
smoke up
smokes on
close.
site, man.
Shao's got himself an
Go for
angle,
Stark,
hasn't
though.
been revealed just
Oh
yet.
my gosh, bro.
Essential that he got at least one more, but a triple.
Right.
Well, that's certainly going to do it.
2v3.
It's again having
That's-
to climb
ooh,
back
wait,
into
that's
this
big
round,
for
but a
Mini.
man like Mini's reliable in these moments. That's a pick, and the spike back potentially.
I'm so scared of
under
Heaven
their
right now.
control. Oh, he almost got
We
a
were?
haircut there. And Hero's thinking
We are-
about
we are
spraying
so aware.
through. It's going to cost him a lot of HP.
Oh my gosh, the Rooksik got fried by the Molly.
Everybody 2, 5, and 26.
0-20 HP.
Narrow margins.
Oh
with the
my
Sixers.
gosh, Glyph and Mini are so
But Hero's
low.
got 2 opponents to
Killing
find and
bees.
one waiting on the other side of the smoke. He still got
Yes, Glyph!
Take it
Oh
out.
gosh.
And 2
Oh my
HP decides the round. Mates up to 3.
Everybody there was so
It's
low.
just, it's madness that he's just gone straight
What's
back
up,
to what he was
Lynx?
doing
What's up,
last week.
Lynx?
It was a great start from
Oh
Shao,
my gosh,
managing to get
bro.
multiple openers, but then it did become a little bit disjointed. Like they had the use of the salvos to try and force a fight, but it's Filu fighting alone. Then it's the risk. Okay, I've got surprise factor. I'm running through the molly.
Thank you,
I'll
bro.
fight Mini alone. Don't fight Mini alone, unless it's the other Mini. If it's, don't fight that Mini alone.
I think
I think you could take. I think most people could. Take
I don't know. I
That's
really think Mini's
weird,
got
yo.
that
That's
switch
weird.
that you flip
Mini
and he
isn't
goes
even-
savage
the
mode.
dog in him.
I think
Mini
he does.
isn't
I think he
involved in
takes
this
your gear
game
off.
at
That's
all.
the kind of guy I think he is.
Okay.
And they're talking about
Feel the reach. But
Like
3
most
to
people could
0
take the
to
other
start
Mini
this one
NFL.
off for Na'Vi. It's been a bit of a shaky start, but they've had damage.
Big
They've had
shock.
chance.
And he breaks the
6
clone?
on this
Yeah,
one,
we're
like,
locked.
Not a
We're
lot
locked.
of
Come on.
chances. The decoys
Plant
sold
down.
shot down the river. And here we go into
Big
a 5v4.
dogs. Big
An
dogs.
early retake attempt. There's a lot of players close by. Flash going to pop out, but
And
they dodged
go.
it. And now it's a clean up for the most part.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Okay,
Got there in the end.
let's settle down.
You tell him.
Cover going out.
Absolutely. Back on his trusty controller, we've seen him switch up roles here and there, but this is where he's always done
Hello?
his best work.
Hello?
Not an easy one to take, but the
Okay.
first fight comes for free. The next
All good.
two
We have 2 guys that are
are
max
going to be as
distance.
isolated,
Have smoke and have
sat
weapons.
far back.
Look at this
Not
Molly.
even a molly. Mini taking this one nice and safe until he swings and fights him anyway.
But the
It
molly
seemed a
low-key
bit
hit,
pointless,
too.
But hey,
Hold on.
when you're not missing a
And he's
shot,
locked.
can't blame you.
This is still first map, right? Yeah, this is
Enough, I
first map.
suppose, especially with the molly
Bro, I've
on.
only been streaming for 20 minutes.
4-0 start.
He's
Lights
8-1.
out from the attack side, and yeah, it's no surprise when you got a man like Mini 8-1. when you got Xiao delivering on the
Got
other
it.
side, but not.
I'm not
was
gonna lie,
mid,
it's all
he
good there.
just tries to run through a salvo and gets killed.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. To be honest, this is the point where you see a pause a lot of the time come out, but Navi
All right.
clearly Angel's hearing the
Remote,
right things
Civil,
being said by
Euro.
Xiao.
Gonna
As
Euro
they gear
through.
up for this round number 5.
Through B.
Another full buy. A loss here, I would be flabbergasted if a pause doesn't come through. I mean, this is the side that they chose to start on, and
Yeah, what's
unless
up,
the
Hunter?
idea was for Navi to get the worst side out of the way first, we're going to need to see rounds on the board pretty soon.
First box.
Again.
2.
Pressure being put in on this B side of the map. In fact, Na'Vi already have the info. They've sent the drone through A. They know that this is where the pressure is for the most
yeah.
part. It doesn't seem to matter though.
They don't die
who's
to
been the
social
sort
here.
of savior of the site at times. Social
only lost
does
one
well,
guy,
but
but
Mini's
Mini's
killed
got the
his
other
teammate in the meantime.
Okay,
But from behind, he will go down. Puts us back into a 3v3,
3v3?
but a post plant and some fairly aggressive positioning. Do they expect 2 players to be this close? The answer
Oh, that's all good.
The
Starkso
trades are good
wins
enough.
this out, I'm not gonna
Left
lie.
all onto the leader. Stars
Starkso
trying
so
to
wins this
punch
out,
out again.
actually.
You've seen
Look at
that
this.
back line cleared with the Armageddon.
Mine comes through, who cares?
And even the utility
I'm not
used
scared.
up cards.
Ooh,
Wonderful
okay,
clear.
that's
They
fine.
had the idea. And now
Okay, that's only their first round.
God, that was essential,
we
especially
used
with
too
the
old
fact
for
that,
that,
you know,
too.
I think most teams
All
would start
good.
to think he's gone towards main, he's playing that post
Yeah.
plan, but realizing there were 2 players up close.
Listen, bro, you
one
don't
of the
win every
chances that
ult
he
round. You know what I
separated
mean?
Completely. You know, maybe he could be flank watch, but
Bro, I need to
in this
pull my
instance, that
monitor up, by the
paranoia
way.
saved
That's
the
why I'm
day.
like freaking
Any
out.
opportunity for Starzo shut down, and finally we do get that win on the board for Navi. Good reactions across the board as well.
Bro, the worst part about playing and then watch partying is that what's it called?
And
I
then
move my
Mini
monitor
passing
so
from Mini,
much.
catch Mini backing off.
Like, my
They got
monitor
2
when I'm playing is
players ready to fight
never
towards
the same
spawn,
now.
Backing off that B site and taking the fight to mid. I think they did everything
Here you
right.
go back to measuring it, bro.
Well, they get the round 4.
And with how close
we're
some of
not
these
doing
rounds have
all
been,
that, bro.
the purchase coming up from 8 actually isn't great. Normally when you win 4 rounds in a row, including a couple of low buys, you expect the cash to be stacked. Even still though,
Bro, but we've been losing so much,
Couple
like,
of high
in these, like,
impact
random,
ults.
like, moments in the
Convergence path
late
just
rounds.
picked up.
And we only end up with, like,
Strike is always there.
1 alive, 2 alive.
Pressure's put onto Ruxic.
Just, like, swung through the one-way? Oh, wait, he has his own
Safe haven
squid.
to play from, but will be caught.
I guess.
Martin, Bippo
I'll
showing
take
up
it.
on this site. The spikes
Me
being
too.
dropped. Look at the position of Glyph. He is on the
Wait,
other
what?
side of
Glyph
the
is
map,
still lurking
playing this
through
with a
B?
pistol. That's going to be a super late lurk, possibly even a plan towards the B side with that
goes
position.
back.
I mean, the world is mate's oyster right now. Navi have no
I
real info to
don't
play
know
with.
about the
only
plan
danger
B. I
here
think
is
they
that there could
literally
be a
just,
mid
like,
push,
pause
right? So if
and read
Bippo
it,
runs
bro.
back with the
Yeah.
spike,
'Cause if you try to
John
go
gets dropped in
back,
the round
this guy
as he
might be
disarray.
looking for you
Instead,
mid.
they're going to wait for Glyph to make a move, but it looks
Looking
like
for
he's
Glyph. Oh,
just
Glyph was
waiting.
seen spawn.
Yeah, I think that was just a smart check from Xiao, like wondering why there hasn't been a plant. Like it's been too long. Something must be going on. Now gives them an opportunity. They've also pinged that somebody's
doesn't
in the
tag
spawn. They got this
anything.
wrong. They're going to go aggressive
Try
that
to
way
pinch
instead
security.
and find
They're
absolutely
both
nothing
playing towards
for it.
heaven,
seconds
though.
And are being wrapped
Oh,
on.
wait, Xiao dropped on
Xiao
site.
on the flank,
Please.
still not getting the plant, and Spike has been dropped.
Spike
I think
down
mates have
A.
overcooked this one, overthought what is going on. And because of that, they've given away back into the round a chance to fight for Martin, and now Glyph still only with a pistol. He will
NT.
recover, but I kind of feel like that was more mate's mistake.
For sure, Mates made a mistake. Xiao was so quick to pounce on it as well. That ult being sent through to the spawn immediately signaled. Not only do they think we're there, but they're guessing that we're there. They're going to act on it. They're going to push through. They're going to burst through
My
to
Geo,
crunch.
man.
Oh, it's just an arm.
And in that moment, Xiao steps in. As they're crunching towards the spawn,
Look at my
retakes
Geo,
the site.
man.
Bippo steps out thinking, oh, well, now we can
Fucking
plant the
Inteo
spawn.
missiles. It's
safe.
cool, bro.
Cool. But Xiao
It's
already
cool,
cleared
bro.
in that space, filled it in like water, and now Navi with a second. Nice recovery early on. Not letting mates run away with this as it seemed like they might when we were just going into round number 5. This aggression, it's a different face from Navi. 3 players sent down early towards B. The entirety of the attack side is waiting around that corner.
Phew.
Minus Mini now, and the showstopper.
Oh my gosh. That round ended so fast. That was only... Okay. Get so many guns that round too, bro.
Now just one
All right.
behind.
You know what I would love?
I don't think he'll mind too much.
Maybe
the fact that they come out with a very clean round.
Maybe
chance
a,
to build up the economy. That was sort of what I mentioned with mates, is that they're winning
Yeah,
rounds, but they weren't
timeouts,
able to sort of
possibly.
get the finances alongside it. For Na'Vi, they are, and they also have other ults that. Are
Don't worry about it,
cycling
GG.
out.
Don't worry about
Be
it at all,
back
bro.
in play very, very soon.
Big
for
song,
mates.
GG. Don't even
Much
worry
more of a
about it.
problem. Back to pistols, a few stingers. Expecting this to be a much faster hit with the weaponry that they've got, but they can get into a post plant, Mitch, they do have a lot of utility that could make things very, very awkward for their opponents.
Yeah, you know, obviously Navi have good util for getting out of smokes, fighting back in, Seekers for sociable, but Mates, the chance to run that clock down with the orbital strike for
Dude, Rooks playing in the...
Orbital strike's
Oh my gosh. Bro, please. Please, keep spamming him. Please. Please. Yes. Oh my gosh, okay, 5v2, bro.
Somehow, this turns out to
Oh,
be
you're
a
so tough.
convincing
You're
round
so
for
tough.
Gentlemates, with Xiao
Oh my
left alive.
gosh.
Nothing to do. Seekers were even used up by Na'Vi there. I mean, an investment from
Oh,
them
yeah.
and
Oh, yeah.
nothing to show for it. A thrifty in-zone flawless. Take your pick.
Yeah, that was just impressive stuff. And again, it seemed like throughout the entirety of it, they just had the read, like where their opponents have been playing. I think that there's been multiple times that Heroes dropped out of heaven after
Shout out
getting
Waylay,
pushed,
bro.
so
Shout out
immediately
Waylay,
knowing
bro.
there's someone there. And then they're all just spamming that smoke. There has been Rooksik playing around the top site, around those angles, but they put the orbital strike on top site. So there's
go
only
into
one
the
place left he
aforementioned
can be.
abyss.
That's just them
Wait,
picking
I get it,
apart
bro.
the defense of Na'Vi. And
Abyss,
it's something
like
that's
the
been
map.
wonderful to watch for Mates, because you come into the
Love
year, you
that.
go, okay, there's a lot of variables
seems like
within
Rogetto,
this
yeah.
team that we don't really know about. Like, okay, is Starzo going to be a high-level IGL? Are some of these players actually going to perform to that high level? And what we're witnessing is that, at least on the leadership part, at least on their reads, it seems like they are fantastic. And this kind of visualizes what I was talking about earlier on, Mitch, with how these teams, in terms of getting into that final, or one of the 3 finals by winning this game, it would be some of the best performances we've seen from either of these organizations for quite a long time. Obviously, for Mates, it would be a massive turnaround. I think
my
no matter
gosh.
what happens from here on out, this is already their best finish at an event. For Na'Vi,
Gentlemates were
for a
chuds.
while, they were a roster that was making quite a few events, but that fell off quite heavily over the last couple of years. And
Na'Vi
this
were
sets a
like
very good
less
opportunity
chuddy, but they
with
were
some
still
of the
chuds.
quote-unquote big teams now looking quite a bit weaker than them.
You know, I think the most striking visual down on that stage for me, though, Tom, was Filu's monitor. I mean, I don't know what's going on there, but my guy's got it tilted at like a 15-degree angle. I mean, it is
I'm gonna
not
be
level.
honest,
It
we could
is
see him out of
so
the
far
top
from
4s in this
level. I'm
matchup. Well, I
surprised
mean,
it's
yeah.
not vertical. But to each their own. Might play with his head tilted a bit. Who knows? I always thought it was important to have it dead straight, but I'll put my measurement devices away at home. 5-3. Round
Filu's
9
monitor?
kicking
Wait,
off.
what's up with
Na'Vi
Filu's monitor?
pushing up
Oh
in
my
Emea,
gosh.
now running into a lot of numbers on that other side. Bimbo quick to hit the hinder. But they will flash right back. Na'Vi dumping
Oh my
utility
gosh,
to
wait,
contest
they
for
put
that
3
space,
guys
but
in here?
their crossback is
Are
being
you
launched,
kidding
it's
me?
being spammed, damage done, but
Their
no
body
damage
fuck.
yet. Mates
Martin,
finding
wait,
reward
why is
with this
Martin here?
wraparound
What?
from Martin. Well, there it is. Those players cleaned up in the end.
What?
Mates will
Hey,
have
bro, I'll
themselves that
take
A-side.
it.
Decided to just keep the stinger into this
Spike
round.
planted.
Happy
Surely
to
his neck hurts?
use
Bro,
the
you ain't ever
SMG
seen
above.
Prime Red Guard, bro. You ain't never seen
Again, they
Prime
make
Red
this
Guard.
very direct take into the site work, but that, as you mentioned, that small variable, that flank, that bit of positioning from Martin
Where
was
did he
enough to
come
just
from, bro?
rip
I
this
don't
apart,
even
because
know.
Na'Vi, they directly tried to counter the
I
air take.
genuinely
It's
have
what's been
no clue
causing
where
them so many
Martin
issues
started
over
that
the last
round.
couple of
I
rounds.
wasn't logged.
And just having a player get in behind has completely turned the round on his head.
As you would
Like,
expect,
why did he
really,
just
but,
walk out of security, bro?
something that Na'Vi are going to have to think about. You know, they take that timeout, they take it
Wait,
home,
Lynx,
they
do
think
you
it,
know?
and
Wait,
that's
hold
the
on.
right
Actually,
about
now
it.
that I think about it, did you know
Disrupted
about Red Guard?
massively.
His monitor
Really not
angle?
where you want to see those gaps. And for Mates, still throw out those ideas. I don't mind it though, because
That
Na'Vi
was
had the
something
success
special,
going down
bro.
on B main. The showstopper, sure, was involved in that play. Didn't really do anything because they'd cleaned it up on the gunfight. So
Who's
late
the
round
fear
here,
factor?
minute left. Let's get aggressive. Let's take that fight. But
I know who he is. I don't know how his monitor is.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
really
yeah,
let
yeah,
Martin
bro. Hold on, I'm not
thread
gonna
the
lie.
needle
Wait,
like
wait,
that.
wait, wait.
No. And that's it. It's that little bit of variation that Mates throw into what always seems like the same play. It's like, oh, they're doing that execute again. No, they're not. They're not. There's something else that they've sort of
It
added
was-
that extra little bit of spice.
Can I open this as a new tab? Yeah,
Again,
here we go.
Credit to
Here we
their leader,
go.
but
The
also, I
big
think
Red
you have to
Guard.
give a lot of credit to Paco and Kundi because the way that this team has been playing for such a new squad,
Yo. Nah,
I dare say, I think
he's
they've
incredible.
been my favorite team to watch so far throughout all of the games I've
Bro,
seen.
having your monitor, like, not only, like,
I don't think
straight
that's
and, like,
too
leaning
left
into it,
field of a
but,
goal.
like,
At the
angled
start of
down
the
at
year, I
you,
would
and
have
you're
had
like,
different things to say, but
looking
the games that we've seen,
It's just, like,
impressive.
insane work.
Minute 15 on the clock. Navi's aggression this time.
I know his posture had to be terrible.
Pardon me, extremities. It's down here on.
Or not even his posture, but like,
Sociable's
yeah,
tough
no,
to
his neck,
handle,
his
and
neck
he's just
genuinely
spotted him.
hurt.
Sociable able to take
Because
his head
obviously
off
his
though.
posture was terrible.
And now the attackers worried about that mid space. No ground to work off the back of that pick either, and missing their brimstone. Well, I think more
Martin's gonna get a little active in
missing
the
their
main. TP back.
I think that saying missing
gonna ult
the brimstone doesn't quite do him justice. Martin selling the ruse on this side of the
Ooh, I
map.
like
They've even
this.
got the Hunter's Fury as like a bit of a ruse, and,
Wait,
and it's
Martin?
working wonders. In fact, the
Oh my gosh! He just got 3 kills on A, and now he can just TP. These guys are gonna rotate, and they just have an open B site. Bro, what? That genuinely, that genuinely worked
It did technically work as
10 times better than
did
it
pull
should
the other
have,
two
bro.
players away from the site.
Wait, did Shao see Martin?
That's a very good fake, you could say.
Some would say better than the actual hit.
Last player standing.
Especially if he just keeps going like this, Bippo is not going to take the time to allow his teammate to get the ace. But honestly, the way
That
he
might
just
be in
played that round, I'd say it's
contention
better
with
than
their
it.
picture.
That was
No,
very impressive.
dude.
That's an accolade worth more.
I still think it's so funny. It's so funny to me that if you search gamer posture, it is girl. Like, that is so funny to me,
Really nice
dude.
round from Martin.
It's so
13 and 7.
bad.
And it has to be said, Martin, a player that we have seen reach very high heights.
Dog.
And
Oh
I
my
think that,
gosh.
you know, looking at the last, even kind of last year, the last half of last year as well, I expect so much more from him. I haven't seen that same level hit. But this
Not a
map
single one
here,
of our friends will ever have the
We're
same amount of
eclipsing it.
cultural impact as Gurr. I'm not
At
gonna
his
lie.
best, I think you look at him, especially with the
Like,
tech he
literally
has on
never again,
Yoru.
bro.
I think going into this meta with Yoru still being
This guy's a top
incredibly
search
strong,
on Google
it suits him
Images.
massively, and I think if you're a KC fan right now, look away, because he's performing exactly how you would have wanted him to last year. This new environment clearly bringing
Zhao,
a fresh
you're
feeling.
slowed, buddy.
Oh, Zhao is stunned up, but they're going
Don't
to give
walk
him
into this
an
one.
opportunity,
Just
taking
let
a
him
lot
have
of
it, bro.
damage on the way.
Keep spamming, guys.
Hoping he'll get a
Keep
chance
spamming,
to
guys.
shoot the judge, and he
Yeah,
does.
okay. I'll
Hey,
take
come on.
the one, bro. Flash.
But you look at the rest of the weaponry, and there's not a whole lot to play with. Paranoia is good, and actually,
Why did
Rooksix
Rooksix
has
get
done well.
Or why did Rooksix get one?
Oh, the swing
Oh,
from Martin
hey,
so
I do
important.
expect that
Remember,
too,
Starzo
actually.
down to 2 body shots from those
okay.
sheriffs as well.
So here's what we're
Thanks to
gonna
the
do.
damage
We're gonna
done
walk
moments
away.
ago. And with mates deciding to flee the coup, go away from this A site, take it all the way to the B site, there could be
Guns.
weapons retrieved. And in fact, there already is on the sociable, you can see, and there's another
everyone
for
got
Hero.
guns, but
So
guess
now
what? Glyph
this
is better than
3
everyone.
versus 2,
That's fine,
even
bro.
more favorable for the defense.
Just got to look at Glyph's position.
He's heard them all.
Oh,
Making the
Glyph.
steps,
Glyph
he's still
hears
looking back in
everything.
the other direction, but
Glyph hears
still,
everything.
They can check this. They might do. It's all going to come down to timing. And look,
They only
Rooksix is
peeked. They
just
didn't,
checking the
like,
angle.
hard
Hero is
clear.
still watching it. He's still holding it.
Hero's
And that's so
holding that.
integral. That changes
Okay,
the
Starzo.
round and leaves it all onto Starzo.
Only 2 more,
First
bro.
goes his way, but the operator might not be what you want.
Come on,
And this shot,
Starzo.
he's got to go back. And unfortunately, well, he took one with him, but he had to be forced into the
Who's on
angle
that
of
Nary
Hero.
Martin
It
Casey
will
roster?
be a fall just
Nary
about for
Martin,
the side of
Magnum,
Na'Vi, but a nice attempt
Amazi.
there coming out from Starzo.
Oh, a really nice attempt, but it comes down to
Yeah.
taking all of the kills and the ult forcing
13.
you into the open, your backup weapon being
Eric.
a shorty. In that
Amazi.
position, he didn't have
Magnum.
much of a chance. You can see the giggle shows that, but
Oh, why can I not remember?
an ult not online there, and
They're
that's a
fifth.
different game we're looking at
They're
altogether. 7-4. The barriers go up one
not
more
like a
time in this half,
random.
and up in the hands of Filu here on the defensive side, position early towards A main. Probably going to
Did you
look
use
for
their
some
fifth?
aggression, and although he's not going to spot anyone, that information alone could be invaluable. They can get that early rotate, as we can see mates are already gearing up
Couldn't
for
even
this
tell you,
B-side
bro.
hit.
I'm actually kind of pissed off now.
Rooksix and Hero. Not the duo you'd want to be facing into, but have been dealt with for the majority of this
Comes
game
through.
so far. Rooksix managed
is
to
just
get
chilling
up
in top
but
side
it's
now,
Hero
bro.
that's been sold
Oh,
down the
no.
river. Does he manage to get much from it though?
One.
There's a first. Another teammate has gone down. They now know where he is. Rooksix just
Rooksix!
trying to get back out of there.
He's
Hold at least
out.
a little bit of ground. Give himself a fair fight.
Please,
and
okay,
it's not
okay,
pretty.
good. He could have been
Starzo
so
will
annoying
take
if he
him
got
out
the
with
kill on
little
Starzo, bro.
to no problem.
We're
And the
good, we're good,
remaining
baby.
two are just a bit far away.
Spike planted.
Oh, Hunter's Fury is going to be thrown
Bolt
through
through from
early.
it. I mean, yeah, well.
Looking to seal the deal on that 8-4 half for Mates.
And sold heaven.
Starzo doesn't get his tags. The all patiently waiting, but for how long? There's the stun in the grab well that gets him the first.
fine.
The shot
You got a guy gone
from
spot.
Bilu onto Starzo with Mini
Okay,
down.
but Glyph
It's
wins.
all on Glyph. He's popped the smoke, but they suspect it. Stars online, one to work with. And this Gravwell still to play with. They'll think about
Glyph
that.
wins.
They'll imagine he's playing towards main, running the clock down, but Glyph running it down on top of them. He's taking the fight. CQ.
No! You still had a suck.
Shao off the defuse just
Played
in
it, you could
time.
have played it. Shin?
to lock
Oh,
in
yeah,
7-5
never mind.
at
It
the
is
half.
random.
God, a nice
forgot
attempt,
about
but an
that.
incredible 2 versus 4 there.
playing, I'm
It looked
playing,
like
I'm
that was a done deal for an 8-4 half, but they will steal the final
Still had time,
round
that's what I'm
back
saying,
and at
bro. I
least
don't.
make this one a little bit
Gets the
interesting.
first kill,
We'll
could have
find out how it
sucked.
goes
I think
after the
he
break.
would have had a stun too. I'm not sure.
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you better get that
Okay.
quick.
Bro, that's actually so sad. Bro, but yeah, low-key. Does Shin still playing French challengers? Oh, he is still playing, yeah. Look at that. Playing for mandatory? Is he playing with this Enzo guy? No. This isn't a tank and Taka's team. I forgot. What team is Enzo on? Is Enzo on Job Life? Yeah. Job Life with Kamek and Runner and Doma and Chiwa.
And hopefully make it as far as we can.
Where is my camera? Here.
I mean, Stark, so he's very energetic person, you know, he's bringing a funny mood for sure, you know, and he also like step up when it's needed, you know, he makes the job as a captain, so it's very important, I think. And yeah, the others, I think overall we're kind of funny team, like a lot of us are like a little bit extrovert, you know, so we like to talk a lot, especially me and Stark, so yeah, for sure there's gonna be some funny clips coming.
First half saw Mates hit 7, leading by 2, and it's Martin leading the charge. Great to see him filling those boots that we've seen him in before. We know that this guy has a high ceiling, just gotta reach it.
Yeah, for sure. I think this was the half in their prior game versus Foot where Mini just became, he was final boss. Like, there was just nothing that could be done to kill him. He was running around the map just taking names. So I want to see what they've got on the Na'Vi side, because
GG, bro. When are we gonna get signed to KC,
Like, I
bro?
think he had moments like holding the site, but even in the retakes towards the end. And it's been a little bit quiet from Ruxic in particular. Like, we talk about this guy as one of the best when it comes to that role of controller. Now, going into the attack, I like the sort of addition of a second initiator when you're playing up against these double smokes. A lot of the time,
Tomorrow?
this guy's
Okay.
going to need to, you're going to need to push through this utility, because otherwise Mini will just burn out the time.
Oh
Martin!
my gosh.
Oh, we talked about him. Said he was on fire, and he's doing just the same shenanigans here in the first half. An immediate headshot from the Sheriff. Although Na'Vi are picking up the pace towards the A site, Martin's already here alongside Mini. Looking for that fight around the back.
yeah,
as they wrap
Martin.
in, they find him
Oh, yeah,
waiting
Martin.
Yet again around every
Give me another
corner.
one,
This
Martin.
man haunts
Martin,
the
one more.
dreams, turning
One
them
more
to
bullet, Martin.
nightmares. He's in the smoke.
Martin, just
hiding,
one more bullet.
Biding his time. They're coming towards him.
Martin.
An ace on the
Martin.
card, but he's out of ammo. Caught reloading. Starzo saves him.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Rambo
Oh,
closes
yeah.
the deal. An in-zone
yeah.
flawless
Oh,
in the
yeah.
pistol round for Mates. And Martin keeps on putting up numbers at just
Yeah.
a ridiculous level we haven't seen from him for so long. Refreshing.
Yeah, I think whatever the morning routine was today, stick to it. Stick to it. Keep doing what you're doing, because yeah, this has just been insane. Like, we talk about
third
like,
shot,
this
man.
Na'Vi roster, at least I would say 3 of these players are very, very high up on that individual skill level. I think
Today was
look
NA
at your
matches and almost
hero,
went to
your
bed to
Ruxic,
wake up.
and your sociable. Like, these are guys that you don't out.
Listen, bro, you would have woken up. You would have
Sometimes
woken
they
up to
can
NA
just rip
challenges,
apart even
bro.
the best of the best teams. Right now,
You can't be
Martin has been the best
disappointed,
player of the server, and I
and
don't
watching the
think
Alliance
it's
party.
particularly
You know
arguable.
what I mean?
No, there's not much of a debate to be had there. Good thing for Na'Vi, they're going towards the site that doesn't have Martin. So that's at least a strong start, except now it does have Martin. He just took a gate crash, cleared out all of B main, and is in
GG,
position
bro.
for this
We're
mid
gonna
or A
finish
fight.
both the Emea
But
games
Na'Vi, they
today,
take the
bro.
orb.
I'm gonna
Move
challengers
the
though. Yeah, I
presence,
will.
and move in
Because
the other
what's
direction.
it called?
Mates
I have to
already
watch
adjusted
the
the
Alliance
rotate
game,
split
which is
back to
the
the B side.
second game. of
Unfortunately,
Invasion.
because that was such a, well, it was a flawless round. they don't really have many orbs to start with. So like you're looking at Filu pick up the orb, and it's like, great, I now have 2 orbs. One of them from dying.
Who's playing? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what game I'm
It's all
watching
about
first.
any amount of damage they can do. It's already got a little bit awkward
Nice kill
for
Flip.
Bippo, who is incredibly low on HP and actually has to run back across the site. A chance for a plant, not impossible, but
Hey, Rook's got a classic kill. He's in heaven. Oh.
I don't know how he gets here. I guess
Cliff,
he's
save
run
me.
past some of the players on the
Okay.
site, and now Heroes managed to
13,
find one
save
as well.
me.
It's starting to get pretty dangerous for mates.
Not dangerous at all.
Still got to
Come
deal
on.
with Martin.
Vinny and Martin
He loads a
alive?
gun.
No danger.
He's looking for this fight. He
They
knows
are the
there's a player
danger, bro.
stuck in that box. The man with the gun. His position is
Vinny
known.
and Martin, they are the
Wrapping
danger.
around that smoke. He looked like he wanted to
I mean,
fight, but it was
Martin
Filu.
is the danger.
He was out for the brawl.
Come on, bro.
19
Just,
with another.
just
It's Hero now, 65
Stop.
HP. No info. Gatecrash taken. He's right in front of Hero, and he almost got a shot off. Oh, that
Okay.
could have been disastrous. But a
Okay.
thrifty round win for Navi gets them right back into the swing of things.
Okay.
That one's got to be infuriating. Like they basically went in with absolutely nothing. Do some initial damage, but I think like Xiao managing to get into the backlines like this, it just don't know how that happened. And then just some jumping right-click classics that give
Energy
Nova
Academy
weapons.
versus Sad or
That's a
SR
brutal
Black
round
versus...
for mates to lose, a chance for them to extend into
that's
the second
actually a
half
good
has been
question,
cut
bro.
short and leaves Na'Vi with a lot of credits to play with going into this, and
One shot
also
loss.
their opponents with nothing.
Well, that's the problem, right? You've got Navi hot on their heels now. 2 rounds already, closing the gap. But the fact that we should see that down to 1
Am I feeling 4 hours of B stream? I don't think so.
for mates. 2 sheriffs and a shorty. They would have to get very lucky to get out of here, even with a decent amount of damage. It all comes down to what site Navi hit. You can see that the B site stacked up. Mates have got plenty of players there if there's some aggression, but if this hit comes in on the other side of the map, Minnie's got a classic over there. I do see some players shift in this direction, although I imagine that this is just take the orbs while they can't fight.
Na'Vi taking things slow, expecting some sort of elaborate ruse in this round. Or maybe they're just trying to figure out where Martin is. That's also a good strat. Just find where he is and go the other way. Unfortunately for them, he can switch up his position fairly easily.
Hey, Martin with this deal, bro. You have to be scared, bro. Drone comes
Looks
through.
like Minnie's going to be left with an impossible task. The goal, just play smokes, delay as much as
30
possible.
seconds.
Get ready to
Second
TP,
season
brother, man.
until maybe he'll
Yo,
try getting the
Vinny,
volley
get
into
ready to-
play, but I don't think that's going to happen
Alright,
now.
Martin's here. Oh, wait, Minnie's
Now the
staying in.
rotation coming in. Xiao is just holding the
Vinny,
line.
you are
Mini,
alive.
he almost manages a kill,
you
but
almost got the
I
kill,
think
bro.
almost is all they're
Martin
gonna
gets insta-killed that CT. Everyone just jump off the map, bro.
I mean, it certainly looks like that.
Last
Gravity
player
going to
standing.
close this round out
Flawless.
and put another on the board for Navi. An in-zone flawless, a money-maker round for this squad, losing the pistol.
Rixic is
and
over here
fighting
sitting on his
right back
tablet,
into
bro,
a
just shooting
one-round
people.
Deficit. It's about
Yo,
as well as it
Na'Vi
could've
might have
went.
the
That
weirdest
looked pretty
monitor.
strong, even the round where they had classics.
Like, straight up, where,
Positioning was solid.
like,
They
he
were
was,
winning
like,
a lot of heads-up
locked in.
duels, using their utility to section off every fight. Mates are in trouble, and if they lose this round, they certainly won't be in the lead anymore. Navi should run away with things. And even if they do, if they lose this round, it's got to be this one and the next one seeing a lot of impact. It has to be close. Otherwise, like, look at that economy already for the attackers. They're coming in with like 4K plus on most players.
yeah, also ults not too far away either. Definitely a lot closer. It's only Martin on the other side that could get that dimensional drift online. Early drone usage. I think this is a gap that clearly Na'Vi are looking to exploit. Like with having those double controllers constantly slowing the pushes on direct
Drone
hits.
comes through top
Middle is going to
mid
be so
for the
important
first
for
one.
their play. And well,
Good kill
it's
for
a bit of a
Glyph.
wild spray from Glyph, but
Gets pushed
it gets
back
the
so
job
far.
done.
You know that comes
Direction
from
of the
mid,
salvos
or
is going to give
mid.
them an idea of where these players actually are. So
Still know there's more guys
it's not
mid.
too bad.
I'm pretty sure the guy that broke the
Information
drone
on the
was
other side, and
Rixic,
just
so I
hoping
should
to
know
try
about
and catch
both.
him on the exit. Martin, it's not what
Oh,
Heroes predicted it.
that's unfortunate.
It is a very audacious
This is so hard to
angle.
deal
I
with.
mean,
Glyph.
not really anywhere
Oh
to
my
go
gosh,
when
one
you
more
get
Glyph.
caught, but looks like same for Navi. Caught trying to flank up behind, and
Yeah,
Glyph
Glyph,
ends
you're
up with
so
a triple.
tough.
The B site has fallen, sure, but there's reinforcements very close by. And Hero,
Come on.
30
plant
seconds
at
left.
least secured.
Spike planted.
Dodge the
Don't know where they
reveal,
go.
but I
Cards.
doubt that they're too puzzled as to where he
Ollie.
is. The utility
He's
certainly
getting
shows it
fried.
off, and with 39 HP, this one should be a
Oh,
done deal.
Glyph was
Glyph with
flying
the
that round.
4K
Hello,
to
you
put
saw that?
Mates not back into the lead, but back into
It's
an
low-key
extended
tough. I'm
lead.
surprised.
Glyph is
Incredible. He's flying. Christ,
even snapping back
hello?
to close the round at the end.
Whoa!
Again, a lot
No.
of depth and talent on this mate's
No.
roster.
I actually tilted. My OBS keeps
I know,
doing
this is
this.
where-
I don't know what's happening.
There's still plenty of credits left for Na'Vi. They're definitely not in any form of danger, especially every time they get the plant, a few extra credits into the account. But
Yeah, that's lucky. A crazy round.
see if
Let's
it's going to
do.
be as easy as that classic round to break into this site again.
You need a slow
is
start to
fairly low lift on B. Currently
slow
only
start to
Glyph
the
there.
map. But no, he's
Does
locked
have the
now.
potential to buy them an awful lot of time.
You know, missing clutches.
Already the utility's been thrown into B. See that Martin threw his gate crash out, came in to support 4 players close by. I mean, this is the stack of the century. Mini's not even on A anymore. He's just holding down control on mid, making sure there's no late lurk up through
Yeah,
there.
what's Soul gonna be?
The
Oh,
ultimate. It's gonna force
that's
them into
just
a
the
fight.
worst
Surely
possible
Glyph
open
has to
up.
battle
Glyph
the
is
whole
tough.
way.
Oh
His
my
ground.
gosh.
He doesn't give them an inch without a price of blood to be paid.
Glyph, oh
My
my
God, the
gosh.
exchange rate's not looking good. Sociable and Xiao, 2v4. That was a sensational round from Glyph. I wonder if he didn't have the same kind of round in the previous that he did, if he would have had that
Oh, get
confidence.
out.
He just stopped running halfway through and went, screw it.
Yeah.
You never went
I'll
down?
find you on the
Okay.
beaches.
Well, he also waited for the exact last second to make that run.
Maybe it's
They
just
were
my
waiting
internet
for him the
randomly
entire
tweaking,
time, but that moment later, Martin
This week, yeah,
reclaiming
'cause I
space on
like
the site,
randomly like have a
sociable,
pack of
spotted.
grenades,
The deep line is all that's left from Xiao, and while he can buy a bit of time with his util, but that never would have saved the round. The fight's not going their way. Glyph being the hero. And while, even with the ultimate being invested, it ends up being a relatively easy round for Gentlemates, mainly because of Glyph.
Yeah,
Glyph
because
is
of his
so
martyrdom.
unreal for
Like
that.
the fact that he
Yeah,
just
no, I don't think he
accepted
goes for
his
that.
fate.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I'm
he
not
goes for
making
that.
out
He
of
didn't just
here.
rip a 4K last round.
But
I'm not
neither
gonna
are
lie.
you.
Genuinely
Really nice stuff
sensational.
from him.
man.
And, well, I
Those
think for
big
Mates,
ol'
it
crosshair
seems
from
like the
Sark
hands
too.
are firmly
So old.
back on the reins.
I one tap him, bro. I still one tapping. What the hell?
IGL one-tapping indeed.
I feel like he's been one of the highest rated players in the entirety of
It was
Kickoff
like
so
22
far.
and 9.
And he's like, yeah, look, IGL,
Last
IGL.
week.
I feel like it's an excuse without an excuse anymore.
Yeah.
He's 13 and 11 on the board.
Well, Navi, 7 rounds. An
Alright,
economy that
Glyph.
was stacked
This one,
up not
you
long
can't-
ago,
you
but now
can't
it's
just
being
sit
pushed to
and
its brink. An ult economy even being thrown at this round.
Oh,
Look at Bippo!
Bippo.
He stood, he waited, and he had a way out
They're
as
not
well,
gonna
and
give you the
escape
space
plan
for free. I don't care
into action.
what ult you
And a
use,
5v4
what
into
util
effect.
you use. We're gonna stand there, we're gonna shoot you in the face, bro. Oh
That's about
my
all they've gained from it. Cosmic Divide already.
These guys are getting
shutting out
fried.
3 of the players. Now, Sociable can look to sit on the other side, and you're thinking maybe he could flash through. Well, he can't. He doesn't have any flashes left. So this is going to be very awkward to try and find something unless Rooksit could go ham, and he
gosh.
doesn't. He
Salvo?
gets absolutely
Bippo
nothing.
in half.
Oh,
Wait,
I
didn't
think
get
something
half?
must have gone through to delay because Bippo has at least let go, and there is the salvo. Will now buy them a little bit of extra time, but they're
Alright.
losing the fights once again. Xiao does well. They need to get somebody back onto that defusal and quick, and he may still
Still a
have
stun.
an extra little bit of utility to try and stop them. The spam's going through.
Big
It doesn't even
Bippo.
matter. It's Bippo back the other way. It's
I'm
his
not gonna
turn
lie.
to get a
GG,
4K.
you already know what I'm gonna say, bro.
They're getting quite a lot
Oh,
of
starts
those.
on 1,000
I guess it is a
kills,
very, very narrow
This
angle.
whole team,
We just saw
Juju,
pop
this
up there
whole team.
behind. Gentlemate Starzo,
flying
1,000
this
kills
stuff, I'm not
here in
gonna lie, bro.
VCT.
I've seen,
Congratulations,
like,
brother. He
I've
has been
just
putting
seen some
up numbers.
incredible
As I said, I
things,
think it was
bro.
last week or
They're
possibly
just
even the last map. they
actually
played,
cooking.
one of the last few. He was 22
W
and
starts
9
on
on a
actually.
fade.
Dude.
I mean, seeing a guy take up the IGL mantle, we
Like, yeah, I'm
thought,
just gonna-
oh, Mini. Now that he's
I'm just
not
gonna-
IGL,
I'm just gonna
he's
sit
gonna be
here and
insane,
sit in
and
the
he has
smoke.
been. Yeah, he has been.
I'm just gonna sit here in the
See
sales,
Starzo
bro.
still hit that level. I think it really does go to show how much weight it takes off your shoulders
Look at
having that
this
second
stack.
caller.
After they've gone.
Actually, explaining to me,
Was it 4
we get an
rounds
age
in a
check. I
row?
think he's
I like
25.
Starzo's just watch it. You think you can get behind me? You think that's gonna work? And now Bippo just swinging it, takes them all down. This is decimation of Na'Vi. leaves just
This
Xiao.
whole defense half has
1v5.
just been so
The
perfect.
Xiao Show has been in effect today, but this would have to be your favorite episode if he's going to win this one, and it's nothing. Bippo to make it
Look
an
at
in-zone
that.
flawless. Mates are just destroying Na'Vi in these last few rounds.
Oh, and they're having fun doing it as well. We've seen them on their feet, getting loud.
I'm here.
The
What did I
confidence
miss?
is there. I think Glyph, he
Nothing
really
too crazy.
inspired the troops with his big
You're
play a
you're
few
basically
rounds
getting it
ago,
all
'cause
right
since
here.
then,
Sharp.
They're
it's
taking
been
turns.
nothing but solid individual performances across the board. Bippo especially.
Yeah.
This has been my favorite series to watch him play. And we're only one map in. Well, not even, but it could just be one round shy.
For the other side of things, it does seem like they're just struggling. Filu's impact on the Rays. It was an interesting choice for me. We haven't seen a massive amount of
Emea is
Rays
winning over Na'Vi. What?
on
For
this
whatting?
map in particular. I think Yoru, Waylay have really taken the pick. And I'll
To
be
be
honest,
fair,
I'm
this is the first
yet to
time
really
Na'Vi have
see
played
what
Abyss.
The Rays has brought to the table.
And they're
A
also playing
showstopper that's
Sky,
scared his
Tejo,
opponents into dying to
Rays.
sociable. But other than
Or
that,
just, I'm
it's
not
been
gonna
a
lie,
little
just
bit
the Sky
rough.
Rays. Tejo's whatever. But
And
we're
then,
playing Sky
again,
Rays.
like, even the Sky, like, it doesn't look like it's really been working
and
out for them
Mates look like
compositionally. But
this is
then
probably
you
the
just
best
look at
map
how
right now,
Mates are
so.
winning a lot of these rounds, you think like, okay, well also you just kind of get an aim diff at times as well.
Yeah, you think about Martin's 3K entry into the A site in the previous
Yeah.
half.
Didn't expect him to make
everything
it
Glyph has done
technically,
in the last
yeah.
4 or 5 rounds as well. There's been examples of it. 5 in a row needed. Man disadvantage to start. Hero, the one you're missing. Hunter's Fury sent through. Tag found right away. Sociable holding on for dear life, and he will just about survive.
Only one tag on
But
the
that is
ult.
just another wound for Na'Vi to bear.
30
As the plan
seconds
comes
left.
in, they're going to be seeking an advantage, but
Wait,
Mates are
What?
offering no opportunities. Okay, now they are. Star
Why did
Soul's
Sociable
looking for the
drop
fight.
bomb?
Other than that,
he gets plant, he's one off ult.
He's so
Great.
low,
He gets
but
plant, he is
also
ult.
would have given him
I mean, I guess they
seekers
don't
if
need
he can
it.
find it. These A-site retakes have been stellar from the side of Mates, already forcing them back, taking their space, taking the positions they had moments ago, revealing them from above, every piece of utility
I mean,
having
yeah.
its impact on every player,
I mean,
falling.
yeah.
Only one
Nah,
left,
that
Brooksing
defense
to try
was
and
too
save
good.
them, his aim's on point,
Oh
but
my
they're already
gosh.
defusing. It is a Mates streak and a Mates map. They
Oh my
will be
gosh.
13-7, 1-0 up, and ever closer to being in that grand final.
yeah, I mean, it's hard to doubt them after what we saw them do to Giant X. The question, Foot's ability starting out this year, but we may do the same
Dude,
about
Gentle
Na'Vi.
Mates,
In fact,
bro.
they might have to just throw all of those
This-
questions out the
Bro,
window because it
if
looks
they
like
don't
Mates
use this ego,
are
this
one
is
of the big boys, the strongest
Nah.
competition perhaps that we have here in the Emea. We'll find out if they can put it on the back-to-back
gosh.
maps on Bind after the break.
Well, so my tweaker's VLR look different.
All right, Stark just won your own map pick. You also hit 1,000 kills,
Wait,
by
hello,
the way,
Stark's up?
here in VCT. Everybody's got 1,000 kills. So how are you gonna make sure that you keep that momentum going onto the next map? Because Bind last time, you did manage to come back, but it didn't start off too hot.
I think we just focus on being calm, you know. Last Bind City, I think we missed one thing in our preparation that Giants abused. You know, this thing is not existing anymore, so we're much more confident in our defense now and attack. Whatever happens, happens, you know.
All right, thank you so much. I'm gonna let you go. That's it from us over here. We're gonna be heading over to a break, and we'll be back with our second map of the series.
Oh my god, so much time, bro.
How much?
6, 7!
6, 7.
6, 7!
6, 7.
Wow, what the fuck are we doing with our right?
FNS is gonna be on stream like, what are these guys saying, bro?
Bro, guys, this is Europe, guys.
Someone need to do speech. Okay, so they will show us.
Just say 6, 7.
6, 7, guys, you're gonna smash them. 6, 7!
No.
Six, 7, 6, 7. Bro, I hate that FNS has the I hate that FNS has the I am dumb thing for 6, 7, bro. You type 6, 7 in my chat, come on, bro. Like, see, I've got it going in my chat, bro. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I embrace it, bro. FNS is just old and angry. You know what I mean? 7. Okay, Gigi, you don't need to apologize. Yo. Are you, yo, dude, low key. I wish I could watch this on stream, bro. Dude, the song is low key kind of heat. I'm not gonna lie. The song is kind of fire. I won't lie. Wait, so this long Markiplier's this movie Markiplier's making is actually like for real, for real? Bro, dude, new commend video. I'm so joyous.
Threat onto the site.
What y'all know about a commend video, bro?
You see it all here and brings Elsa's to
Iron
heal.
Lung
The shot
just
through the
premiered?
smoke might be too much in the hand of a Sufat from the rafters. Can finish the job.
I wanna watch it, but I don't think it's available
That's
here.
4
Oh, okay.
for the fade.
Just feeling the danger and the pressure. Bang is going to have to at least get one here.
All the timing.
Only 2. What a fault line.
Perfect setup and Bang brings the house down.
Oh, bang against Chinese teams, bro.
Do not recommend.
Spike down.
Sufat here. Oh, Spring wants to take a fight characteristically. He also flubs the shot. Sen running over.
Gentlemaids were able to get their own map under lock
Okay, I'm gonna
and
run out. I'll
key,
be right
so
back.
let's dissect that a little bit further, because coming into it we had questions about compositions of both of these rosters, specifically Na'Vi. Do you think they got the value they wanted out of the Rise in the Sky?
Rise?
Rise. I literally just ran up here, okay? My heart is going like 70 miles an hour.
Yeah, I said I wasn't going to be negative today, and if I speak, I'll be in big trouble, I guess. I mean, like, to be honest with you, I had no, like, I don't understand what they were trying to do. I think that if you looked at it carefully, they were really trying to make those sky flashes do really well with, like, the Teo drones. Like, the Teo drones are going up, and they're using sky flashes in combination with it. So the thinking was there.
Yep.
But it's into the weeds. It's too complicated. I praised Na'Vi for simplifying their game, but this, to me, was an overcomplication. The simple approach here is putting Filu on a Jet, a Yoru, a Waylay, and then playing a Sova. Like, it's not that hard.
Yeah, I think we saw moments where you could see the idea of what they were trying to do, in the sense that they were pushing the extremities with the Sky and with the Rays and trying to synergize with one another. But it's like you say, it's the synergy that we were kind of missing and kind of looking for with these two agents. And, you know, kind of both curious as to why they were played on this map. Because as you said, this is kind of unconventional for what we would expect from an Abyss composition.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to answer that question, so we can just kind of theorize in regards of how that went. But when it comes to Gentlemaids specifically, and the fact that they were able to make that composition work, especially with the amount of utility that they would have, like post-blend, that felt a little disgusting as well, you know?
Yeah, I think having a Broom and Astra, you're always kind of going to be in a good position when it does get to the post-plant, if you get to that point. And I think we saw a couple of lovely rounds from them here, the really, like, value that you're getting out of that Brimstone.
And the funny thing was, is like in some of these rounds, they weren't even doing nerdy Brimstone Molly lineups. Like, if you watch it, it's like literally Minnie's just like jumping around the corner, just like throwing a little Molly out. So value there for them. I think that Na'Vi didn't really disrupt the execute well enough. Like, Mate's comp doesn't have high utility to get onto the sites necessarily. So there wasn't much disruption there from Na'Vi. And then also, they weren't pressured on the flanks on those first ones. So I don't think Na'Vi came into this with the best game plan in disrupting Gentlemates here. Given the fact we knew Gentlemates were playing this style, this almost gimmick approach, I would say, to the map, I don't think Na'Vi answered it very well.
Yeah, I think that, like you say, because it was quite gimmicky, you would expect Na'Vi to have come in with some sort of ante on the things that they were being able to do, because I don't know how often you can replicate this kind of composition in the way that Gentlemates have been playing it. I also do want to commend, though, the retakes that they were able to have with the composition. You know, very much getting into site very quickly and not really allowing Na'Vi into post-plant situations, because Na'Vi also had quite a good way to get into that post-plant with the tools that they had available in terms of utility.
I think it really speaks to how good Gentlemates are looking those defense sides. Like I said it in the pre-show that like Gentlemates' defenses look very mature. Like they're getting a pick and then going for retakes. Like usually with teams that are like new coming into the league, kind of dark horse kind of teams, you're going to see them trying to flood the sites and using their aim and just trying to win all the aim duels. But it's almost like Gentlemates kind of understand when to take a step back and when to be mature about things, which is very rare to see in a team that's like a dark horse rookie kind of team, you know?
Yeah, you're talking about some teams relying on winning the duels. I mean, there was one individual player on the side of Gentlemates who was doing very good in that department, Billy. I mean, Martine on the Yoru was incredible.
Yeah, I want to shout out Bippo and Martine, actually, because I think I want to give Bippo some stars here, because when you consider his first 2 opening games that he's had on the stage, it didn't look particularly great for someone that is entering the league, but today, he's looked fantastic so far on that first map, and I think as well when it comes to Martine, it's just always a really welcomed thing seeing him on that Yoru.
Yeah, so for Gentlemates, it's usually Mini and Starzo that are the ones putting up the numbers, despite the fact that they have a double Judas composition. And I haven't been too critical of Martine and Bippo's performances because they've been so valuable in like understanding how to move around the map, very positional. And I was waiting for a performance like this where they're just popping off and just shooting heads, you know? If they're able to do this, it just means that they can beat some of these big contenders for the global event spot.
Okay, hold your horses. We're not there just yet, but you are positive, which is a good thing. But the next map, however, is Bind. And what we heard from Starkso specifically in the interview was that there was an issue that they had against DS that they fixed, and
10 streams!
not be able to explore. How are we
Can't go to sleep. I want to watch Xander in the morning? Okay. Bye, Lynx.
Wow, Billy?
Mini not listening. Oh, there's a surprise.
Name more, I got a duo.
No, I think it's good that they recognize that they had mistakes. I mean, you kind of would have to with that scoreline, but also with the comeback that they were able to have, it was kind of iconic. But still, you know, having the due diligence to go back and have a look at that and figure out what they need to fix to make sure that they get more than 2 rounds on the defense. Obviously, you have to commend the coaching staff, and
2 is all they need, though.
As an IGL, apparently 2 is all they need on the defense. And of course, with them starting on that side here, I don't know, it's one of those situations where are we going to be worried if they do only get 1 or 2 runs on the defense based on what they were able to do.
Do I need to move my camera?
I mean, history, I don't know if it necessarily will repeat itself, but either way, we do see that there is a repetition in terms of the composition that we're seeing from the side of both of these rosters, Billy.
Yeah, I mean, we got Sociable back on the Sky, I think on this on this map, forgive me, is probably Mini fine. Like, this is fine. This is fine.
This is good. This is good. I
accept
accept the comfort raised Sky here on this map, but it's a bit smaller. You know, it makes sense. But long range maps, no. Yeah, it looks like both teams are going to be locking in compositions that they have played previously, so both are going to have footage on how each other are going to play. Gentlemates with the double duelist, you're going to expect a bit more explosivity onto those sites. With Na'Vi, it's going to be about taking multiple lanes on their attack side with both that Sky drone and the tail drone. They're going to be able to split the sites very easily.
Yeah, I think as well, something that we need to highlight that we just kind of mentioned there is Martine and Bippo on this double duelist. I think that if they can continue to have this performance that they've had so far, it means that you aren't really relying on the hard hitters such as Mini. I think even in saying that, Mini's Viper has looked good in the past. He is one of those mechanically gifted players that Gentlemates has on their roster, and yeah, I think so far so good from them.
Yeah, I think both of these comps as well, like I don't have like, oh, this is weird, this is like gimmicky, this is just some honest.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't listen to the whole like
so I'm just really excited to watch this match.
And that's the thing, like that's what we said at the very start of the day. The reason that these 4 teams are here in this position, being that step closer to Masters Santiago, is because they do just keep it simple, good Valorant.
I'm not gonna lie, I gotta tap in.
Yeah, and it felt like last map, specifically from the side of Na'Vi, they tried to make it a little bit more creative and didn't necessarily work out, but that is okay because, again, there's multiple brackets that we have going on. But Bind, this is Na'Vi's pick. Can they do it? Can they push it to a 3rd mapper? I don't know, Mitch and Tom, you guys let me know what you think.
No, I gotta listen to it, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, there's certainly a lot to deal with for Na'Vi if they do want to make it all the way to Split, Tom. After that debut from Mates in this series, Abyss looked fantastic. A 13-7 a very strong result, and we saw them as well getting behind Na'Vi, starting to exploit the gaps that were there. So now we move on to Bind. Do you expect that things are going to change now that Na'Vi are on their comfort ground?
Yeah, I'd say so. I think that, like, obviously you want to look back at the Mates victory and go, maybe they'll win 11 rounds in a row on attacking it, but they only needed to do that because they had a horrible defensive side. Like, they didn't perform particularly well in that first half. So for Na'Vi, I think that they start out on the attack. They start out with the opportunity to build up a good half. I think that this has been a strong map for them thus
Emea
far.
teams are heavy.
They actually, well, last time they played, at least preferred being on the defense. And also just comfort. Like, Hero looked insane. See if that continues to be the case. But I am a little bit worried with the fact that, like, obviously we've seen Filu in previous organizations, previous teams go a little bit quiet. He was definitely quiet in that last map, and I think that even though he's not been lighting the world on fire, they still need him to make that space. They still need him to be in position so players like Ruxic, like Hero can take over games. So I am going to be focusing to see if he can do that again, because he doesn't need to be dropping 30 kills a game, but he still needs to be having impact.
Well, you heard from the desk.
Spotted.
As a Viper, how strong he can be. Now
And
he's
how
about to
active
prove
do we
it.
get here?
Stepping through the smoke onto this B side. He's being caught, but he still finds one before falling. And the spam through. Gets two. Starzo and Martin have set them up for success as Fates. Oh, beautifully filtered through those choke points. It's a 1-0 start for Mates. The Pistols have been very solid for this squad.
Yeah, I think I said it at the very sort of like beginning of the year, is that Martin and Bipper have the potential to be one of the most fun double duelists to watch. And I think we've been seeing that more and more as the weeks go on. Like the fact that one of them runs in, throws a stun, goes back, the other's out, and you're like, oh, what do I do here? There's two of them, and there's nothing I can do in this moment. The spams as well doing so much, and hey, in the pistol rounds, they have been thriving. Another under their belt, another strong start, but they did lose a round to Classics earlier, so let's not count out Na'Vi just yet.
I love the passion, man. Like, we see a pistol round one, and we cut to Kundi buzzing like a fly in the lampshade. I mean, it's just so fun to see. The whole team's just got that excitement factor.
First they have to look like they're going to make one.
For Mates, challenge towards bathroom coming in, but of course, the gate crash gives that free escape for Martin. He punishes with a kill, but an orb will be obtained on the other side. A trade that I think in this round, Na'Vi will be relatively happy to take. Of course, they have only got classics across the board. Credits saved up for the next round, and this one, a sacrificial lamb of a round. But they might get something from it, whether it's damage.
But I'm not gonna lie, these classics
take a look at the investment. You know, a lot bought up
I'm
on
not
that
gonna
defensive side, so every little helps in terms of keeping that economy honest.
Like,
now, though, there is
when you're looking at them in the shot, they don't look as good. But like, with all like the lines and like stuff, actually, like they look kind of decent.
Nobody's really been able to do anything about it.
It also helps with like
there are tacked up players
black is one out of their color. You know what I'm saying?
End up
like Na'Vi, like they're black and like a little bit yellow.
SMGs and Marshall bought up, so it's not like there was a
The
player
yellow,
with
like,
a pistol
lines
or nothing
constantly going around,
invested.
like,
And for
low-key
Filu,
makes
is there a chance to get an orb? No. Well, yes, but not in the way that he wanted. It will be a plant and a singular kill, at least something for the side of Na'Vi, but they are going to be coming up against pretty much everything in this next round for the side of Mates.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Marshall loss, something that Mates can very easily bridge that gap.
Also,
By
can we let
even
teams
buying up a
design their own
shorty
skins, bro?
and sitting
At
inside,
least their own player
whether you
cards.
want to be in Lamps or over in Hookah. Many more places in between, but those would be the hot spots for those shotguns.
Only one gun gone, come on.
Only one gun
gone,
come
exactly,
on.
Cliff. Now we move into round number 3, where we see Mates still having a pretty strong economy. Yeah, there's a bit of reinvestment from Martin that's going to chip him down to 2K, but he gets himself a Guardian, which, you know, nice upgrade from the Marshall round before. Doesn't really hurt the bank that much. Na'Vi have a decent fight on their hands.
Comes through.
They definitely have the upper hand when it comes to that investment. Ruxic, he's not actually landed anything on this spam. He will be stunned. The chase was a little much from Starzo.
Oh, no, but it keeps going. Martin then runs it down and takes out Filu.
Oh, good kill for Martin, and we're big
start to this map seems to have continued on from the last, being caught with his pants down. And
ooh, 3 stacked towards 3. Are they walking down long together? Or are they just
are not just sitting around, constantly proactive, constantly moving, constantly changing.
They're walking it down.
Where they're set up. The problem, though,
everybody's going towards A,
it's going to take them too long. Unless Na'Vi are incredibly slow encroaching on this A site. They are going to
Few
have
of you
it
guys
almost
play,
for
so.
free.
It would have to be Bippo dealing that damage.
Poison's off.
I think
Bippo,
he's even spotted the
use
player
timing.
stepping behind the box. He certainly has now. All he has to do really is distract them.
you know
Time's
what?
being bought
Wait,
already by the
wait.
Gravwell. That wrap coming through just in time. I mean, Ruxik's going back to clear it, but 3
Actually,
kills
can't get more
needed.
than one.
Close quarters
Oh, you can't
weapons
even
in
get one.
play, and it's Mini to land it with the Bulldog. An upgrade there.
Oh,
They can
yeah,
move
Mini.
The Stinger and put
what?
the Vandal back in play, but even then, that doesn't really matter because they're starting to take kills across the board. Mini's already got
Yeah,
a double.
man, he saw his
Sociable
2
and
missiles on Hero.
completely
But I
isolated.
mean, sociably,
On
like,
opposite sides, I mean, we're going to have salvos going through,
Kinda
giving away
cooked
the
here, no?
game in a moment.
Missile
Then the
deployed.
info's there to play with. They can try to run it down towards short. It's only Sociable that flies
did
under
get
the
his
radar,
guy.
and now his position revealed. Second,
Their missile.
salvo sent through, stops the defuse as time ticks away.
None
They
of the
know
last
where
guy's coming
Sociable
from.
is. At least they know where he was. If he
I
can
heard.
stop that defuse, the round could be his, but doesn't get
Egg
there in
bonus,
time.
man.
Too many
Oh,
bodyguards in the way.
Holy
And a third round
man.
for Mates. Another strong start to a map that Navi are going to have to climb back into.
Yeah, it's like I like the idea from Hero just to try and delay those salvos as much as humanly possible, putting them through separately and even like holding a little bit towards the end to make sure that it bought loads of time. But they just lost so much from that initial flank, and yeah, that kill's insane. Like, the first one is like, okay, it's a guy peeking you, but you got to feel a little bit bad for the Na'Vi side that Mini's just doing Mini things.
Wow.
I love
Amazing.
this because
Amazing.
Starzo died in the first few seconds of the round, and that's the guy you got behind. Oh, well done, guys. You guys are fantastic. Just obviously giving info throughout, but honestly, he is just, it's a pleasure to get to see him back on this stage again.
He's taking credit for the group project because he came up with the name. Fair play. And for Mates, a flawless start. But they're up against a decent investment from Navi. No round to breathe. Take it easy.
haven't dropped yet?
Salvo sent into Glyph. He is dead to rights, and now a rifle in the hands of the attackers for,
Go,
well, just a moment. A few more left on the floor. Mini on 1
you get
HP.
anymore?
This is
Oh
getting a
my
bit
gosh,
dicey.
Mini.
He's still
How?
alive in that
Are you
corner.
ulting?
A very spammable box, and he fights
Oh,
down
that's
that with
wrong.
1 HP!
You're a man! And then he spams through it with Starzo with 14 to take Fielder down. I mean, that reaction caught me well and truly off guard. Behind a spammable box on 1 HP.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll put the pin up.
The thing I love about that is there's maybe like 1 or 2 ults in this game. Like you think of like a showstopper or something. You can fat finger that out.
Yeah,
Like, you can just go, oh, whoops, I've used my. You can't fat finger Viper's pick. Like it's
No, look.
too many buttons you have to clip. That was clearly intentional. But then yeah, just utilizing the reveal they had behind the pit. Like there was clearly an idea, but well, you could see the frustration on Sociable's face. That's got to be so irritating that has worked.
Well, he was probably about to shoot because he's like, oh, the Viper's 1 HP. I'll just spam through that line. Here's the reveal behind him. He already knows he's done at that point. 4-0 start. The investment now from Navi. The full buy and play. They got rid of the pit in the last round, and that's something to look at. Sure, they lost, but they should have coming in. They had weaknesses. They've managed to trade out a round for some ult economy. And with theirs very close to being online, this could be where they find one on the board.
I think he spotted one.
Sure, they had a great defensive side last time out, but like Mates had a fantastic attack. So you really don't want to be gambling too much on your second half.
Oh, didn't see.
And again, my eyes are drawn to Filu.
They should be ready
Those
for
opening
it
picks
still.
have not been particularly
They're still
kind.
playing out
They've been
long.
caught by a lot of aggression. Well,
Bruno
already,
doesn't see
speaking of
anything.
aggression, Martins used his ultimate just to go looking
Dog
for info. And you can understand why.
Dip
40
out.
seconds
Dip
left
out,
on the
you
clock.
need
If you can figure out the play, Bippo's still in position. I think he's just going to be used as bait. Oh no, he's not
Wait, he
used
didn't
as
pop
bait.
his...
He went out to try and
Wait, he
find
didn't
the
pop his
ball.
E?
Hero's done well. There's the showstopper. Still a player
Literally
within the
was just
side though.
gonna-
Glyph with the spam. Starzo here as well. It's the swing out.
Okay, Starks now.
And leaving it all onto the IGL. This is the best opportunity. The ultimate's still available and so much to do for Starzo. The first goes his way and the second. One more to find the hero will play. Stopper denies the clutch for the ages, but that was way too close.
Starzo in those 1v3s, man. He's getting
He double
way
dashed at
closer
the
than
guy
he should
with
every
no
time.
escape plan.
That was nasty. And yet, when that dive came out of Bibbo, he had nowhere frag. So he sent in
I'll say it
Shorty in
well.
hand to go crazy. What a madman.
Hero is cold because He just saw a guy fly over his head and he went, I'm killing the guy there.
Yeah.
And I'll deal with that later. Like, he didn't break eyesight for 1 second.
Not my problem anymore.
Yeah.
He's behind me.
If I can't see him, he can't see me.
Works every time. Well, now we get around on the board. They chain them together, or will this just be the backbreaker to the economy from Gentlemates? B-site certainly left a bit open, but then the gate crashes there. So is the rotate from Glyph, and of course, with Mini on the site.
Yeah, don't peek him.
It can never be considered weak. He's already found himself.
Oh my God.
He got a glimpse of the hair on top of his head, and that was all he needed to send Xiao to the Shadow Realm. A glorious player he is. Mini is such a treat. How the hell did this guy end up as an IGL? Jesus, get him on the duel list.
Let him hold down
His
sight.
raw accuracy is just insane. Well, look at where he's got to flick to get this kill.
No, he's not flicking.
Walks out of this corner. It would have to be a
He's
reaction
not
shot.
flicking to get this kill, bro.
Even though Martin's closer on the angle, I still somehow believe that it will end up being Mini. And I think he's seen him. Yep, he's got the info. Knows exactly where he is waiting patiently while Martin gets the job done. An in-zone flawless, but honestly, I think you could take one map from Mini and just make highlight reels. And it'll be better than most people's like month-long highlight reel clips of just... You just can't peek an angle. Like this, yeah, that's what he saw, by the way, guys. In case you're wondering at home, like how he saw anything. It's, yeah.
Oh, you can see it clearly from chat screen. I mean, he knew Mini was there. What a fool.
If you pause it and just stare at it for 5 seconds, you can see what he saw in 0.01 of a second.
That's actually madness. And indeed, as you would very much expect, there is a timeout coming in, a tactical
Guys, you
break.
don't see his head?
For Navi. Ulti. But yeah, the 5-1 for Mates definitely puts pressure on Navi, already being a map down, this being their pick. Sure, as we said already, Navi have that defensive side to look forward to, so maybe they just got to lay the foundations, but Mates also have that attack side to look forward to, so it is time to hit that panic button, steady the ship before we are way off course.
Yeah, and again, like you can just see almost that momentum that has continued forward for the side of Mates, feeling confident. Like, this round was basically just Mini held an angle, won the first fight. He goes to a different angle, wins that fight, and moves to another one and wins it as well. Like, there wasn't anything really forcing him into awkward battles. There wasn't anything that made him uncomfortable in that moment. And when you come in with a double initiator alongside a Raze and a Viper, like, I kind of expect you to at least make that fight a little bit tougher for him. Sure, he had to hit the shots, but well, you put Mini in aim labs and ask him to shoot the little dots, he's gonna hit them.
Yeah, the thing is, here the dots should shoot back. So far, it's been a struggle for Navi. They find a round, immediately get reset with an in-zone flawless. Now, a timeout that sends them straight into the waiting arms of Martin. That wall soon falls sociable. Trapped on the other side, they've got to come through to help him. He's isolated and dealt with in such fashion. Where is the rest of the team? Isolated fights across the board, and I think this was a round for togetherness. An in-zone flawless again for Gentlemates, and their economy stacked high, as are the rounds in their favor.
Listen, bro. We've got a long time.
It is literally like shooting fish in a barrel. Disjointed.
Okay. I don't think anything can work.
Martin and Mini.
Okay, Gonzi.
You know what they always say, when you're on a low buy with stingers and pistols, you gotta stay separated.
Listen, bro. They were good not that long ago. You know what I mean?
And
why would I trust my teammates?
Make sure the trades are at least a couple seconds apart. You know, give them time to reset. It's got to be a fair fight. Right? No dishonorable BS going on down here. I like it from Navi, respectful, but it's not getting them rounds. It's time to disrespect their opponents. Nice white swing. That's got some damage. It sent Pitbull back. Glyph's down out of the round. Now Navi are fighting.
Yeah, by the way, I think that was Rooks' first kill. He's been slaughtered so far. Careful though! They run through and give Pitbull those fights once again. He's not been missing. Sociable and Hero now the last standing, already hit by the Nightfall. They know where they are. They're not looking to get too aggressive off this, waiting for the util to fade. A Mini, well, you give him even a second's notice and it's all too easy. Sociable left in a clutch scenario. Last year he had some of the highest
I've changed
highs of any player.
I've changed the way I said his name. Is he sociable or sociably?
In Emea at least, but...
Sociable? Sociably?
I don't know. I'm not
Like,
believing
the E
right
makes
now.
sense, but like,
I'm not believing in him even getting a fair
Green
fight.
ball.
Mates have not been
Weak.
making mistakes, not been giving anybody anything, and just look to try and
Spike
group back
planted.
up.
TP?
We're even wary that that could have been a fake plant. A jump in, a chance, and while he gets absolutely nothing.
7-1.
Every angle covered, every angle cleared. 7-1 for Gentlemates.
Sociable, okay.
Well, we were sort of asked the question of, is it going to get better going into their own map choice? If anything, Mitch, it's got worse.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying
Oh,
to
it definitely
explain that
has.
into
I
my
mean, we
brain,
did have a
bro, 'cause I know
strong
I'm gonna
start
do
from
that.
Mates and a resurgence
I know I'm
from
gonna
Navi in the
do that,
last
but I'm
map,
trying
and
to
we may well see
I
that
love
again,
that,
but
by the way, for
this
this
time we might even need 2 pauses very early on. We're seeing consistent mistakes, utility that's not being broken, pushing through the sites. I mean, last round individually, that was...
swing? What is the swing?
I was asking the same question last round, and we get it again here. You know, for Navi, I think...
Starzo when he's at the park.
We need...
Horrible for attack, though.
I mean, all he can see is the
Bro,
seesaw, yeah.
Last time, though,
Round number
Gentlemates
9
had a
for
stupid
Navi.
good attack half,
Weak.
bro.
They've
Also,
got pistols.
last time,
They've
their
got
defense
marshals.
half was so
Ultimates
bad. They were
kind
down
of there, but
2-10, had to come
are
back
you
on
even gonna put the
attack.
hit in here? I think we might
They'd
have to play,
win.
give Mates 8 and fight back
They were like, oh
into
yeah,
that 8.
we fixed what was wrong with our line defense, bro.
You know what? Now I think
Clearly, man.
Okay, I think
7-1?
Well, if we were
My
come
mic
to
is quiet? Oh, snap.
Hero's POV, he's just opened up
Oh,
the
wait, did I
menu
forget to turn it back up?
report
Hold on, actually.
Martin for cheating. Because that's what I'd be doing. Guys at the right place at the right time, all the time, waiting on the angle, and you've just seen him on the other side
I
of the
didn't
map. He
forget,
just
okay.
killed you back on the other side as well.
Look
Bro,
how far apart
but
those
like,
X's are. Yeah, it literally is the opposite side of the
You know,
map. And then he's
Gentlemates'
gonna get across, up into A.
defense last time
He's A,
against
go B, he's
Giants
B,
was
go A.
bad.
And now?
They're like, oh yeah, you know, we
Okay,
fixed
Vinny got
like the
there
one thing that was
first.
wrong with our line defense.
Another one. He's got him. Okay. I know he was low.
We're like,
He
oh yeah,
knows
we
he was
fixed it,
low.
bro. We're good, bro.
But going with a shorty from there is one of the most disrespectful things I've ever seen in Valorant.
Yeah,
Like, oh
I'm
yeah,
not
we
even
fixed
sure
it,
the
bro. We're good,
pellets
bro.
can reach
Like,
that far. But
very clearly, yes,
you know
yes,
what?
He
no, they
believes
definitely
they can,
fixed it.
I do
bro.
as well.
Yeah,
They
I'll be honest
definitely
with you.
fixed what was
Martin
wrong with
thinks
their
they
bind.
can, and then fair play.
Oh, an 8-1 score.
Their
line,
bind
4
defense,
ults
bro.
online for Mace for the
8-1?
Big buy coming up from Navi.
Holy.
This round they get desolated in bathroom. Straight away then.
Navi
on
are
long,
on some
over on
ults
B,
now.
And then straight away on short again. How we almost got
Maybe
the whole
this is the
map
one.
covered by Martin. He was only missing a...
game. Come on, Minion Martin.
He was only looking for a fight inside
Max
hookah to get
distance
everything.
shortying, bro.
Mini 15
Also, yeah, Mini and
2,
Martin, bro. Just
14
unreal.
and 4. What do you do? It's like trying to herd
Flash.
stuff dealing with these guys, and a little bit more aggression gets info early. But this time from Navi, it's a default across the map. And Tom, no surprise when you look at what they're up against. Full buy, obviously, but those 4 ultimates in play for Mates have to be given respect.
But they've also
I think
bought
Martin saw that
an
short, yes?
operator. They're being
Power check?
disrespected enough that they have just said, yeah, Filu, post up on one of these angles. Oh, we need to deny them so much of the space that they've had. They need to start denying it soon, because we're getting to the point where Mates are now 5 rounds
Mates
away
Fnatic Liquid?
from having 3 attempts
Dude, I wouldn't
to
even
make it
go
to an international
Liquid
event.
yet,
But
bro.
this round started a little bit better. Rooksik
I still feel
onto
like
the
it's not
board
up in the
once
air. It
more.
might be Vitality, bro.
The pit has been left, but the Tiger will give the game away. They know exactly where
Even then, bro, like Fnatic
Mini
or...
is, knowing and dealing
Waking
with
up
him.
still. Oh, Mini is so
Blind,
bad.
and he's run back into the orbital strike. Good flash that has helped out Shao to get a freebie.
Yeah, I mean, he was on the opposite end of the orbital strike, as unlucky as you can physically get. A perfect flash and an advantage now for Navi to play with, an op that has to be walked into as they look to cross back to the site with no idea that it's waiting. But actually, it's posting up on different angles, and it's missed the opening
Let's see
shot
it, bro.
now. The info's there to play with, but still, these players being picked off.
All right, 2v5. There's just no
Finally
chance.
facing defeat,
Right.
it seems. It'll be Glyph and Starzo to bail them out, but those shots don't land. Survivability at an all-time high. Glyph manages to find 3, but the time here surely too far gone. Takes the tag of the
HP
salvo,
though.
but now 20 HP, he doesn't stand a
Ah,
chance, and
NT,
thankfully
bro,
they won't
NT,
let him
bro.
defuse under their
Mates
nose.
have the best looking jersey?
A round win for
100%,
Navi at
bro.
long last,
1,000,000%
but they need to
they
close
do.
this half out with dominance.
Yeah,
Their
this
jersey's
needs to
so
be
good.
not just another
I'm not
singular
gonna
round
lie,
of
I
ball
loved
and
what
the start of
I don't remember
something,
what it
and
was, but I
it has
remember I was
been a-
watching
a
one of their
definitely
Rocket League
quiet
majors.
map.
I
Like
think it was
Rooksik, he got
Copenhagen.
himself up to
Bro,
3
they
kills
brought out the
after
pink
having
jerseys.
won
I was losing my mind. I
in
was
the
like, wait, this is
previous
like
10
so
rounds.
tough.
And what for Filu, he now moves himself to the bottom
Oh,
of the
they're
board.
great,
Like,
bro.
they have been shut down completely. Known for that sort of individual superstar aim. And well, as of right now, we're seeing none of it.
I don't know. Is
Just a
Mates
question
win
whether or
this,
not this will
right? As long as
things
Na'Vi
play a
don't like
little
win
bit
these
more
last 2 rounds and then
passive.
pull a
What's been
comeback
working
on
for them is just getting
their
up in their
defense.
opponent's face, having
But
very early rotations.
Mates win this, and then they have 3
falling
chances,
back and playing those
3
retakes as a squad,
BO5s to
but-
make it to
I'm just looking at that dimension.
I think so.
They can afford to play
They should have
passive
3
into this game,
BO5s
but that's not what they're doing.
to make
Martin
it
is
to
very far forward.
Yeah, no
Some
gate crash
Thiago,
either.
bro.
He's looking for this fight, looking for the battle. Of course,
If
he
they lose all
finds it.
3 of
The
those,
ball
I might
there,
be.
but he fades out of into another dimension to find that extra
stuff,
info, and it's
Martin,
around the
all
back
through.
he goes.
You hitting
Gate crash
Radiant?
got popped, yeah, but they know there's someone here. The question is how many.
Good,
The
all
answer is 2, and it looked like a freebie, but now he's under pressure.
he's out.
They can't, and he almost goes down.
He got lagged, he got
Quick to
lagged, oh my
adjust it.
gosh.
I think the wall, the
Yo,
only
yo,
thing keeping
yo.
Martin alive
That
still, though. That shot not finding the kill means Na'Vi are playing the 4v5.
And the time is ticking. They definitely have a decision to make. Still deep control for Bippo. And bear in mind, he has that convergence path available to them. If they make any sound
30
here,
seconds left.
even if he just gets contact, he can just pop this ult and delay the push completely. The problem is they're just going to go walking. That one's for
Slow.
free, but
Arrow.
he stuns
I
on
know
the
it's gonna come
second.
to you, don't worry,
He might
bro.
not even need the
You didn't need
ultimate.
to swing into it, but it's
20
okay.
seconds for them
No,
to
you
now
were
go.
feeling
Did
it.
they even realize there's a player in the corner? The flash will give it away. It's a good flash that gets them an extra. Na'Vi actually turning this one
Martin.
around. It's left onto Martin, and Hero will hit the shot.
Okay,
From
that's
the
cool, bro.
depths,
9-3 half,
Na'Vi
it's
claim a third round.
Yeah, I'll hit
Boy,
Radiant,
was
don't
it
worry, bro.
close.
I'll hit it soon,
Oh,
bro.
I thought there was
Actually,
no
not even
sand
off
left
soon,
in the
bro.
top of the hourglass
I'll hit
there.
it soon, bro.
Hero
Don't worry, I got you,
stunned
bro.
up, hit with the hinder, and he holds
Just for
his
you,
angle.
Kanji. Just for you.
Steadfast and strong as Bippo went in to finish off the kill. But even with that hinder, only one shot needed to land.
That was the kill
Sociable
that was everything.
spraying away after the flash landed again.
Wait, yeah,
just
that wasn't
bailing
2v4.
them
I didn't
out
even
and
think about that.
trading for Hero. Really
Damn.
nice stuff. And that is
Yeah,
a
can I hear it? Not at
godsend,
all,
a
bro.
miracle for Na'Vi. A round that looked lost and would have left them in the
I mean, they're
dust.
just
But
so
now,
clean with it, dude.
an 8-4 half, still possible. The dream is alive.
Yeah. Yeah, they were looking dead to rights just moments ago, but those rounds are also ones that are likely to hype you up a little bit. They might have been closer than you'd like, but being able to turn the tide is huge. And there you go, Feeling. Finally managing to get himself an opening pick. Glyph down is definitely a bit more of a problem. You can see the sort of stars that are currently on the board, that global utility you get with having the Astra
They're
in
leaning more
play,
guys into B
all
now.
gone in a singular shot.
Still have Viper Wall, bro, but they have Sky ult, Raze ult.
50 seconds left in the rotate for
Dark
Emea
Side.
towards the A site. B now just having to
Good
hold
see.
Starzo and Martin have a
Good.
bit more
Oh my
time
gosh,
on
wait,
their
hold on. That
side.
hit everybody.
Thanks to
That
that
will come
seed,
through.
positions are going to be known. Seeker sent through. Starzo gets ahead of it, breaks them as well. Makes
there's
it
the
back
Raze ult.
with the showstopper. It's going to be fired on to
NT Starzo.
Starzo's feet. An easy pickup
Martin
as
has to get
Martin
out.
gives up the
3v5.
site. And a 3v5.
Those still has ult. Do they want to use it this
play
round?
with a Viper's pick.
They got Viper ult up. This would
Na'Vi
happen.
seem to have this one locked down.
They're ripping it now.
Okay. Convergence path used, but getting out is going to be very difficult. Over the top goes
Kill
Bippo,
Bippo.
but it's still not the man you were looking for. And Xiao's quick to
They couldn't
pounce.
find the
Martin
Viper,
already
bro.
making it through. Definitely a nasty
NT,
surprise.
bro.
but Hero with that
8-4.
operator once again. It almost feels like things are going down.
I
Gifting
want
that
mates
to
to
be
lose. I
Travis
want a
like
map
that.
3.
He
What do you
was
want a
able to
map
close it
3,
out.
bro?
A big fourth
Dude,
round.
not
a
even
lifeline.
like a why do you want a
Definitely
map 3? Why do you want mates to
a
lose?
big comeback needed when it comes
Na'Vi
to the
fan or
second
what,
half.
bro?
Oh yeah, a huge comeback needed indeed. An 8-4 scoreline for mates. A map
NT, dude.
already in their back pocket for Na'Vi. A steep
Winnable?
descent
It is
needed
winnable.
on their defense, but that is a side we've seen them perform.
To be fair,
on before.
last time,
We'll see them one more time.
last time we saw mates on this map, they came back from 10-2 on attack.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear
I like Hero,
ignite as
fair
one.
enough.
Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Not a single round. Like, you know what I mean? Was this a good game? Yeah. Ah! It's definitely a fun one to watch, bro. All these guys are so good. So good, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The only one that I'm like super confident about making like Toronto or not Toronto, Santiago right now is Mates. Fnatic still have a long way to go in this middle bracket. They did look good in their they did look better in their last game, but their last game wasn't against who was that last game against, bro? It wasn't against a crazy team. I need to look again, I forgot. It was against Foot, and they went 3 maps. Oh yeah, and it was just long SOT, right? Yeah, 18-16. 14-16, yeah. Like, they barely came out of this one. I don't know, but like, yeah, only team I'm like confident about saying is like Mates, probably Vitality, and then third team, I don't even know.
These sort of like crazy performances every once in a while, but the fact is, with this depth of talent over on Mates, it hasn't always been needed. Like last week, you can talk about Starzo and Mini. They were the guys that sort of took over the majority of the games. But this time, Martin has really been just insane. Like just going off,
to be fair,
taking control. But Na'Vi at least had a decent resurgence. Like they looked dead in the water, and getting those last few rounds.
I mean, they did look nice last year.
Some serious
and like regionally, like their run last year was kind of insane. The fact that they didn't change any of their roster, people were like, "Oh my gosh."
Up, maybe not realizing
they might be able to do it.
But the angle not checked, and that's a couple of kills.
They haven't looked like incredible this year though.
Cliff has a decent timing, but Ruxic will hold on. And well, an immediate response from Na'Vi. It is an in-zone flawless to kick off half number 2.
Also, I mean, a flawless pistol, like it's fine, bro. I'll just take it, bro. You know what I mean?
Really
I'll just take it, man. It's cool, bro.
In terms of that morale, in terms of that confidence, we want this half to get off to a flying start. Otherwise, Na'Vi will be sinking down to the depths. Our mates have looked very difficult to deal with. Thinking about the double duelist, the Bippo and Martin, when it comes to this attack, how many rounds are going to be decided by what those two do on this server. And with Martin having the kind of momentum he does, Na'Vi want that shut down early. Big investment, 4 weapons and a pistol for the defensive side, while the attackers have next to nothing. And
4 straight walk
see this much aggression coming out from the defense.
Right now,
the Viper wall, they've lost control.
This is literally a let's get this plant down.
Pulls the man advantage into their favor.
Damn, they didn't even get that. Hey,
that's at least 1, but a couple of kills.
Got 2.
A little bit of extra damage. And the guns being juggled over, so they will be able to retrieve the remainder of those guns. This was always sort of the Angel special, was just trying to have as many rifles as you can going into the buy round.
Yeah, I think it amounts to 1 weapon lost. And the Ghost, some armor. Definitely not the end of the world for that defense. Na'Vi head held high. It's the start of this half, but a 2-round gap still exists, and now the rifles come out. Na'Vi's biggest challenge coming their way. Can they hold
bro,
back
I need
the
to move
flood
my
of
cam,
these
bro.
players when the rifles are in hand?
Oh yeah, after 8-1 in the lead, 5 in a row now for Na'Vi. Of course, the half splits it, and the pistol maybe makes things seem a bit closer than it was, but that's the value of it. That 2-for-1 round that you receive. Question is, can they make the conversion with the bonus as well? That was something that Mates were able to do, and they do have a fair few rifles to play with. Early space already claimed, but it's a very passive hold. A backside position. Maybe Ruxic expecting to be pressed by that double duelist, and they reacted to it.
Mini looking for a battle, and he almost got one.
Good kill on Ruxic's backside, bro.
Na'Vi lose Ruxic.
They actually get the plant down. Wait, they just got
the plant.
Hello?
Hero stops Starzo from making it back, takes away a lot
I guess.
late round utility. It could be
I
so
guess Hero gets that kill. That's cool. That's chill, I guess, bro.
To the retakes Mates were putting into play.
Dude, they have no space. They have to just win every fight when these guys flash through.
Oh, the flash is gorgeous.
Oh, Minion! He's so good at the game, bro. Oh my gosh, man.
He gets to his feet, and rightly so. Everybody else should be seated around him.
Dude, I said they needed to win every fight when they flashed through, and Mini did it himself.
I could listen to that all day.
Dude, again, bro.
Everyone's reaction to what Mini just did.
Dude, having someone like that on your
near brought a
team
tear to
has
my
to
eye.
be
This guy is just
so
something else,
crazy,
man.
dude.
Yeah, the surprise we had last year when you're like, oh, it's this new guy, tier 2, he's going to IGL. You're like, oh, God, see how this goes. EU's struggling for IGLs as it is. Then he comes in, calls a decent game. I liked his IGLing. I liked how he played his team, but then, jeez, you just see him with a gun in his hand.
Best first half IGO in the region.
Yeah, well, you know, now he's got stars over the second half. We're all good. We're all good.
Wow. Another moment to add to the montage. All I'll say is the Gentlemates editor has the easiest job in the world.
Oh,
Like,
mate.
genuinely.
Hardest part of the job is, oh, what song should I put over this for 4K from Mini?
Yeah, because you don't want to get that wrong. Like, come on.
Don't miss me
He's
too
done the hard work.
Let's see it, bro.
Now, there is a
Bunch of them
buyback
there or
of course, that was
something?
the bonus, but
Nah, it's just a full fade.
it's just the manner in which it went. Like,
Ooh, Filu!
taking a big gamble. We'll get him into position.
Oh, wait, they're actually bringing the bomb back.
The boombot
Do
is
A.
actually going to clear quite a bit of info that they're no longer
One guy
in.
rotates
They're
'cause
able
they
to
think
at
it's a
least
fake.
keep 3 players on this side
Hey,
of
Filu
the map.
TP'd.
Brooks
Wait, what?
rotating in the
They're
wrong
still bringing the bomb
direction
yet?
yet to really realize that
Hello?
he's taken.
There's still 2 guys
the bait.
shower. Yo,
Molotov should
there's
buy them
15
a little
seconds.
bit of additional time.
They need to plant for triple, but there's 2 guys shower. Oh, wait, 1 guy shower now.
Pivotal with Filu unknown for a moment, but
Big
now he's
kill
being
start,
dealt
so-
with, and
Oh my
everything
gosh, they just
falls and
win.
crumbles. The Molly put it down to 10 seconds for them to get that plant. A little bit of disruption would have been enough.
All right, let's relax, my
And
friends.
instead, Sociable from
Relax.
miles away just watched his teammates fall like flies, one after another. He's found his first here, but this is a 1v4 that he's walking into. Now a 1v3, of course, with his opening. And then you hear the star go down, you already know. Even if they don't
Yeah,
face you,
Sociable's
they're going to win
saving.
off utility.
Stars that will
GG, this map's over? Oh, yeah.
want online, so it's like they have enough to distract. He doesn't know that, but he has enough
Could
to.
be a snake bite post plan.
Yeah, it's an impossible scenario for Sociable, but also one where
Who
I
knows,
do
bro?
feel like you kind of have
Maybe,
to look at
maybe.
Na'Vi. Like you managed to. It comes
Maybe
down to
Na'Vi
a late
lock it
round,
in after
15
this
seconds. You
timeout.
still had utility online. You got 3 players.
Wait, do
in
they have a
half round,
timeout left?
and they got ripped apart.
I don't remember if they
it
used
wasn't
2 in the
even,
first
like,
half or not.
This is the weird thing. I was a little bit worried looking at the clock.
Yeah.
But mates didn't look like they broke a sweat even for a second. Like, you could easily clear 1 player out. Bippo then gets aggressive, clears 2 players out of the spawn. Like, it looks
I
like
think
they
you were
had a
hella
whole
calm, I
minute
won't
left.
lie.
And Filu as well, I think, started shooting at Shadows after his teammate went down. So initially when Hero dies, you have the
And Shadow's not been in the server for
Okay.
ages.
Na'Vi still did have a second timeout.
M4 Shadow.
They have one? Okay.
The reality is, you know, he did TP, so there's a good chance that they would put the dots together. He's probably in bathroom and then deal with him anyways. For a split second, he was under the radar and he gave himself away. All hope there crumbles as these players flood into the site, but you also understand how that happens. The Molly goes out, you realize if we can just disrupt 1 plant, maybe 2, we've won the game.
Yeah.
And so you just send
Filu's
it
gonna
in,
piss
try
me
to
off. I
burst
need him
through,
to put his
and don't
monitor
realize
straight.
how much space Bippo's taken.
Yo, is
a
it that
flaw
hot in there,
when you're
bro?
up against this comp, when you're up against Bippo.
Oh, Martin, is it that hot in there,
Should be
bro?
expected after that kind of a site take, after so much control given up with these players sitting inside bathroom, that he would be that little bit deeper. But that small split-second mistake, and I think that's what it's been for Na'Vi. Again, same thing when you look back at the previous map, like the round where Martin manages to get behind them all towards that A site. It's little mistakes, and that's something I expect to change as Xiao grows more into this IGLing role, as synergy builds up across the board on this team. And of course, Angel, even in the coach role, I'm sure he's got a lot of learning to do. He's used to being able to talk in every single round, and now he's got to set other people up to do that. So the pieces of the puzzle down there, they look like they could make something beautiful. But for now, the only
Oh, it's
beautiful
a
thing we
tech
got is
pause.
those red lights down on the stage. Look at that. Pausa técnica.
Do you reckon
Olo.
the Eng is going to be like, you know, the Wolverine meme where he's just sat in bed looking at a picture of Martin and just thinking, what did I do? Because he has been nuts this game. And like, sure, I think we've not seen the best of 11 just yet. I think his peak, we all know it's incredibly high, but Martin has always been one of those players where it's like,
Calm, bro. It's
I
calm, bro.
know it's there. I'm just waiting for it to really peak, like really hit that crazy level that we know he can. And at this game, he's been phenomenal. Maybe slightly overshadowed by Mini, just because Mini is doing it in the most impressive way possible. But like, yeah, doesn't seem like he's faced at all. Looks like he's having a great time. And 10-6 up. As we mentioned, both these teams, at least off the singular result we already have, great.
Yeah, Navi have 6 rounds. Maybe that's where that's coming from.
Yeah, thank you, Minnie.
I'll die, GG's. What, is he just perma sleep?
Even though he's actually younger than Stars.
Yeah, and I guess.
Wait, hold on. Actually, I want to get an age check on Stark.
I was a little disappointed with the aerobics exercises I'm seeing down on the stage, man. To be honest, like I feel like Starzo.
Isn't he like 24?
Warming the troops up. Like I've seen Sociable on the other side of the stage. I saw him during the timeouts. He
24
was
on the
his wings
dot.
a little bit, but.
Wait, he has an August
Starzo's been
birthday.
letting us
We're
down,
twinning.
I have to say.
It's one or the other.
What did I think he was something
in the
else?
server out, so he's got to focus on one of them.
Got you. Well, he's certainly cyber focused, or at least Martin and Mini are. 19 kills on the board, man. When we get back in this game, Navi's main trouble is going to be dealing with them. This attack side, we've seen Bippo start to put up numbers as well. Some very important map control, especially in the last round with that deep dive towards the A side. And this is where I expect to see that continue, unless Navi have an answer. The other thing is, this isn't the round for answers. The defensive side come in with next to nothing. This is the downside of losing those last 2 in a row to Mates. Their economy's in the bin. That means we could see Mates basically on the home stretch.
I think the infuriating thing for them as well must be that, like, you go back to the end of last year and the plays that Mini are making, those are like the Brooksic plays. Like the guy that can just take over a game and completely dominate. And they've shut him down this game. He hasn't really been there as someone who was, I would say, even arguably the best player in stage 2.
I hate that I just remembered this now.
Because we had some incredible players last year. Sociable, walkabouts, and he caught the timing perfectly. Starzo down, but again, he was just the lurk, the ruse, as the rest have already made it through on towards the site. Now, Ruxic, he's playing sweaty. He wants to get close quarters. He's got the judge ready and waiting. Mini is about to be the one to face that. This is... the timing couldn't be worse. But he does manage to get one from behind. It doesn't matter. He's eventually been traded out, and Xiao is now the only man left on the site with that clock ticking.
It was a great start. The triple push down through B, going through hookah, finding a pin.
All right, 3v4. They have one gun on Sociable.
And now another finds its way into their hands on that backside. Firu and Sociable, both with rifles. Man advantage there for Navi. Utility low on Mates, next to none. They have to do this, rifles in hand. Mini and Glyph, they take a bite out of this defense. Heroes recover the rifle.
Yeah, it's just like... Hey, bro, try to rip a tech pause to ice him out, bro. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter, bro.
He just keeps going. And for Navi, that wasn't a round that they invested everything, yada yada, but they were so close, Tom.
One of the jokes that was being made by the owners, we mentioned it last week about how they've locked this man up. He's staying with Mates for the foreseeable future. I don't know, whatever the contract is, double it. Double it in length, double it in price. Like the guy is...
22
he's making an argument for being the best player in the region. 22-7.
And the thing is, I'd give tactics over to Mates. I'd give the strategy to them. But Tom, we look at Navi, you think about the individuals they have. This isn't where a guy should be. 22-7. And we talked about his Viper. Hell, we got to see his Viper last time they played this map. It was up against Foot, if I'm not mistaken. Indeed it was. And it was pretty decent. He was 13-12. This is a little bit of a step up. Now he's looking like Starzo last time.
Yeah, or maybe Starzo was looking like him. I feel like he might be the more consistent variable at this point.
Yeah.
I think that's people are going to be looking to grow up and be like Mini. And to be honest, other Mini might have to start worrying about his trophy record.
Actually, last time they played Bind when he was on the Vibe, because I was looking at the Foot series, the one up against GX, where it was Bind instead of Split.
He was
same
better,
map.
yeah.
23-13. So yeah, he is almost
so
eclipsing
he needs to die
a lot.
What, 6 times to go down to where he was before.
He might improve on his stats, but well, the game's far from over.
You know, now they have a bye. Filu, aggro position. And he's managed to take down Mini. There you go. That's one of the 6.
30 seconds.
Already.
Oh,
Martin's found one with the shorty, though. And this is a problem,
got a shorty
they've got
kill
the
on
Viper's
B.
pin down, but they are just going to completely ignore it.
Oh, and they're just
gonna
playing for
find
backside.
themselves
Yeah, they just...
a lot of additional space.
I don't care about
Bippo's
the...
just been annoying. Like,
I don't
he's
care about
taken
that old
so much
still, bro.
space. They're even having to check up close. They know that this is a problem. Nice work from Ruxic, though. Out of his pit. But in the meantime,
Alright, let's see it, bro.
has been
3v3.
planted.
Yeah.
I can get smoked. There's still a suck
Starzo's
star.
going forward. It's a crazy play, and he gets
What?
stunned through the smoke. That's going to get them onto the
He
side
full
of the
flashed
flash.
himself,
Well, it might
bro.
be better without it. Navi, they found the round in the end.
That was a
mistake
little...
from Martin,
it's
but
all good,
nice
it's all
shots
good.
fired back. And the defense,
that was
they
a-
start
that was
their
a-
climb
no,
back
it's
here.
fine.
A gap of 4
It was just a
rounds
little,
now.
you know what I mean? It was
I
just a
think
little.
it was
It
really
was just a
good
little.
read from a couple of players there. One of them was Hero. The fact that he is holding the drone to use it to clear out that aggressive spawn position is massive, because that's been an issue where Bippo has just been going, I'm just going to keep pushing until someone inevitably stops me. And
But I feel like it's been so long since I watched the VCT
even
America's
having
game, bro.
Roxic to clear out that backline as well was integral.
I feel like it's been forever since I watched the VCT America's game.
A bounce back from Na'Vi.
Back at it.
And again,
Little whimsy.
with
Yeah,
only
it was just a
singular
little bit of a
player
silly
surviving
round,
in
but
the
it's
last
cool, bro.
round, it's not like the economy was
Oh
booming
my
for
gosh.
the opposing side. An immediate show. I don't know how. Nobody's there. There we go. Get there in the end, but it's sort of
Good trade,
a
Mindy.
rifle delivery. In
Awesome,
fact,
Mindy.
it's now 2 rifles delivered.
They're trying to walk you
Flank's
down.
being watched. Mini might go down, but he gets the info.
No,
Rifles
I know.
covered, and they've gotten out.
Glyph.
Glyph back in. They're playing so aggressive, like they're the better team. And it looks like they just might be, with Martine taking Sociable out.
Yo, it's still a 1v2. Everybody relax. Caster, stop yelling. Stop screaming,
Spike
please.
down. They can take
Stop
it
screaming,
wherever
please,
they
bro,
want now.
please.
With it in Starzo's possession and 2 big players to deal with here. Roxic, he's got to gamble. For now, at least, it looks like he's guessed right, but look where he's going.
Yeah, you
He's
understand, you've
leaving.
heard them, you've seen them.
Yes.
And so you start to doubt the
We're big
initial
chilling, we're
decision
big
that you
chilling,
made,
dog.
the initial rotation, which couldn't have ended up being perfect. The only thing that could play a part is now that he's got to be, now that he's cleared some of these angles, does he start running back? He'd have to almost full sprint to get anywhere near before they get that plant down.
Get that
And while
plant down.
back to the same spot as the last round.
Spike planted.
And he's got to go for a full rotation back.
1v2 for
to
Ruxic.
that
It's
A
not
side.
like it's unwinnable for him. He's
And the
still
problem is, even with the
unreal.
plant, it feels like it's obvious. Like, you look at where it is and you
One
go,
flash,
okay,
Ruxic
they
has
probably
Molly.
have to be towards the showers. You're going to start doubting that the second you make it around this corner.
I think for Roxic, he's still got that snake bite, but he's got to go now. He would have to gamble it,
He's leaving.
throw it in, and probably have
Oh my
that
gosh, he's
deflect,
leaving.
Diffuse it. There's no chance. No opportunity. And
Oh
that
my
makes
gosh.
12
Yo, they're at
to
12.
7. Na'Vi accept their fate. Ruxic sends it towards the spawn for the save, and mates make it to 12. 5 chances to close this one out.
What else do
If
they
they
have
do
this
it here,
round?
it'll be
They have
13-7 on
Wailing
all
ults? I think they had one more
And what
too.
a dominant display
What was
this
it,
has
Viper
been. We
ults?
came into today
Let's see
wondering
let's
if the
see
power levels
showstopper.
between these two, but you've got to
That's a little stupid.
You've got to be fuming.
The person that took the most damage from that showstopper was Filu himself. Like, that's got to be.
And he still killed him after.
Yeah, he did still kill him, but it's a low buy. They don't care. You've traded out Bippo for absolutely nothing. And realistically,
Last lineup comes
that's
through
got
for
to be
Na'Vi.
just so infuriating for Filu. It's not been his best day, let's be real, but you got to feel for him in that moment, even with the set plays not working out. And then also you just got Glyph like wrecking someone through a wall. Like, it's been an insane map for them, just in terms of some of the individual things we've seen. And just like the last map, we're looking at Na'Vi. You've got to pause, but you now have to streak 5 defensive rounds in a row just to get to overtime. And Angel, yeah, he's looking calm, really calm.
I would probably identify that as a bit of stress on the man's face, but
Oh,
you
he's
know
calm,
better than
bro.
me.
He
Angel's calm, bro. He's used to this.
I don't want to see him stressed then. 5 rounds in it. Na'Vi call that timeout, as you said, a big streak needed. They have orbital strike, but they're facing off against a Viper's pit right away, so if mates get onto a site, it will be difficult to push them out. Sure, orbital strike could help, but they get on a site. I'm wondering if you still have the player left who's got that strike ready to rumble. This has been night and day. Mini and Martine leading the charge. Eminem, as Na'Vi struggle to find anything. But this is where the comeback could start. This is where the greats are remembered.
Dog.
Yeah, and again, like, you might be looking at this and going, oh, it's week 2.
Further back.
It's not
Or she
that
can
big a
grab that
deal.
orb for
You
free.
lose a game here, but this is a chance. If mates win one of
Alright,
the
now
next
what?
5 rounds,
Darkseid walks away.
they
He's going
will
to go
get
through
to
cave.
play
They go back.
in at
in the-
least one best of 5, but even if they lose it, they'll get a second and a third chance.
I wonder,
to make
do they
it to a
fake B
Masters
and then
event.
rip the TP?
For the Gentlemates of last year,
Oh, no,
a
no,
team
no.
that
Darkseid
struggled
goes,
to
or
not finish
mid-team goes back.
last,
Okay.
that would be one of the greatest
thought they were
turnarounds
trying
we've
to leave,
ever seen. And this
Limer's
new roster
insertion.
would
I
already
like you forget that yours is a thing, and you can
making
just TP
history
across map.
with their placement without winning
Whenever he
any of
wants
those
to.
best of fives. They'd also have over a week off to watch all the other teams, to pick them apart, to come up with ideas. So much potential of just a singular round of Na'Vi. They want that.
Dog.
They want that extra time. They want those extra
Oh,
chances,
insta got
those
broken.
extra lives that teams have been clutching.
Checks up. Ult comes through.
That's not going to hit anybody from what we can see. It will clear
Next
out
having another one of those
space at
sessions,
least.
I got you, bro.
Moving towards the side, coming in. Spray is good, though.
An
Ruxic's
ult.
done well. Orbital strike put into
In the
play. Buying
spam.
time, buying
Mini.
delay as
No.
Mini's caught in mid as well. Everything going Navi's way.
3v5, bro.
The start of the comeback seems to be here, and now great delivery from Hero. Led straight to the head of Glyph. And Martin and Starzo have 10 seconds, 5
left.
opponents to take down, and 2 weapons that they want to carry through
And
to
T
the next
brothers and T
round.
brothers.
Na'Vi trying to deny that, trying to remove all of those remaining guns, and okay, they lose a couple of their own, but that was well worth it. They need to not only win these individual rounds, but they need to try and break their opponent. They need to start a streak of their own. And if your opponents are constantly able to buy, you're not going to be able to do that.
Still that concern of the Viper's pit, even in a round like this where mates will come in.
I'm
The
not gonna
modest
lie.
economy and modest investment, but
Bro, at the beginning of EMEA, I was sitting here, I was looking at this mates roster, I was like, yeah,
from
you know,
Navi taking the series,
our prime spot for double
along
duel,
with
man.
4 chances
But
now
like,
to close this
bro, I
out.
remember their first game, it was like, yeah, we got Foot
They have
versus
set their
Gentlemates. I was like,
sights
huh.
towards A. It's
Yeah,
gonna
that'll
be
be cool, bro.
clear and
But like, you know, I wasn't
direct
like
play with the
actually
low
like
buy.
hyped about
Already
it.
information.
I
Found Bippo
was
stuck
excited
it.
to watch
I
the
thought he
mates
was gonna
game because, you
go
know,
back, let
oh yeah,
someone else take the fight, but instead,
Glyph's gonna pace
he
first.
takes the blood.
Tier 1 games,
Afilu
bro. I didn't think the
spills
team would be
it
this
across
good.
the A site, and now they could get that pit up. They're going deep.
Oh my
Running it down.
gosh.
Navi holding
One
like a
enemy
cracked
remaining.
dam.
Mini
But
1v2,
finally,
but he is
they
even
keep
winnable.
that pushback, leave it into the
And
hands of
T.
Mini, and send him out of the round 2 just in the nick of time.
Yeah, that all came down
Dude,
to
I didn't think
the
this team would be
ultimate
this
hero.
good.
Like putting in that Armageddon, he
Well, like, no,
forced
they're-
them to
they're-
either run
they're
all
tough.
the way back or run all the way forward, and they chose. I don't mind the decision. They chose in a split second to go forward, try and fight close with all of those weapons, but they then sat back and were able to clear them out. It was a beautiful opener, but it really did just come down to that singular ultimate, and even it catches Bippo with no safe space to hold. Nice round from Na'Vi, nice reaction from Hero. He's still at the top of the board, by the way. He's been having a fantastic tournament, a fantastic kickoff so far.
Yes.
And I'll be honest, I think right now he's the reason they're still in the map.
Again, it seems like mates are going towards A, at least from Navi's perspective. A Viper wall always going to be up in that position, but presence.
Oh, I
made
think saw
towards
both
A.
actually.
Prowler sent through, at least 2 players spotted,
have the spike.
but they're pumping the brakes.
Look at the post-plant potential as well. If they can get an orb for Starzo,
My ult's ready.
they're actually gonna go for the Cosmic Divine instead, but still leaves them with an awful lot. In fact, it seems like Na'Vi are
Gosh,
trying to get ahead
it's
of
just
it.
Glyph here
Try
now.
and fight them earlier in the round, because if it gets into that late round with the Viper's pit,
Oh wait, he has Starks behind him.
maybe even a
Wait, he has 2
Nightfall.
guys behind him holding for
Where's Shao
him.
going?
Yeah, now he's out.
Give me the wall up.
Who's next?
Ult comes through.
At least made it out.
used almost everything.
What an Astral.
Over on this side of the map already. Martin looking to try and clear
Wait.
things out. He left a gap.
Pilou.
Oh, it's a little
Oh.
whiffy. He's only going to manage the one. A chance
at
for a little
Brooks
more,
at
but the
this
trade
straight
back
out.
from Bippo, and again,
4v3.
he's just trying to stop them getting back into the
They
side.
ripped the
In
TP.
the
Oh, they are.
meantime, though, look at the space that's
Look
already
at
been
that.
taken by Mini.
And he's already
gonna
up.
Get them into the B side. Of course, they're taking
All
it
he did
slow.
too.
Maybe there's still
They can't
someone
just run
here.
out.
Maybe there's still a player that we need to clear.
Welcome to my
But instead, now with a Viper's pit towards the
Big
spawn, this
ults.
is so hard to fight back into.
Yeah, that's a big difference, right? They're keen to take it slow on the site, because once
These
they've
guys
got
need
that
to stack
cleared,
through
they
though.
know that they can keep it under their
There's no
control.
util they have.
Tighten their
Because it's
grip
done, that's
on
it.
this B site. And Navi playing a retake through this
And
is going
Beppo's
to
already
be
holding for it.
nightmare fuel. No dog from Sociable. Instead, they're going to run it around, try to face on
Oh,
the side
yeah.
where the pit doesn't stand tall, but instead, Bippo and Starzo do.
Starzo backside.
Numbers on
1
their
HP.
side, time ticking away.
No, but I mean Mini in the
It's
ults.
bleeding out of the clock, but Xiao spotted Mini. That's
the
the
ult.
pit down. Now a chance to get on the spike, but time
just no
is
chance,
the
right?
big issue.
Here is 1 health.
1 health on the defuse. They're trying to
Get
block, but it's
sucked.
not working. And now
There's
it's
no chance,
surely
bro.
too late. It's
There's
surely
no
done.
chance, bro.
Xiao alone. As the final threads free
Oh,
from the
yeah.
roommates
Oh,
lock in
yeah.
the victory, 2-0, besting Na'Vi, and not one, not two, but 3 chances for Gentlemates to grace the international stage.
One
right
BO5
at the start
win
of this
away.
year.
That's 3 maps
11 to
away
12
from
in stage
Santiago.
2, 11 to 12 in stage 1, and 7 to 8 the kickoff. Well, let's just say they've blown all of those out of the water immediately, as they are the first team to make it into one of the best of 5s. A complete turnaround, a change of all players except one, Mitch. That one player being Mini, who was the best player today, had an insane performance, and it is looking like a completely different story for the Gentlemates.
It really is. This one a fairy tale for them. What a run it has been so far. And this is
Starks
just
was in
the
tier 2
start
last year,
of
yeah?
their story. A much, much happier story than the ones that have been told about the Gentlemates before. The old IGL Mini down there still leading when it came to the kill feed. Right behind Martin with a stellar performance. This squad is shining bright.
Sensational,
As he said,
man.
3 chances now to make it to the internationals.
Mates look great.
funny
So sad
thing
that
is,
Mates
I
will lose
wouldn't
3
even be surprised
VO5s in a row. You think they're losing 3 in a row? Yo, Mini and Martin, look at those dogs. Look at those dogs, bro.
Matchup, but they are going to be over the moon with that one, taking down Na'Vi, taking them down in pretty decent fashion as well. Like, there were moments in this game where I was thinking this hasn't been particularly close, and then we saw a different level from multiple different players. Martin had a game and a half, especially on this map of Bind, but it really has been just
those Paris Racer
impressive
jackets
to
are
watch.
so
And for Na'Vi,
good, by the
sure,
way.
that's only their first life lost. I think they've definitely got some things there.
Holy moly. What's Emrek doing? Wait, Martin, talk to me.
One step away from qualifying to Masters. Coming into kickoff, did you think that was even going to be something that would be the case?
For me personally, for sure, just based off like our pracs and like the way we work, I think we were very confident, and we were very confident going into kickoff.
We can tell that you were very confident on the server today. You had a phenomenal individual performance. What has allowed you to build that confidence and translate it from practice into the server on stage?
To be honest, just like the trust we have in the team and the team culture, I would say that like we are pretty close and we're pretty honest and open-minded together. So I think like for now it's translating pretty well on the server. So let's see how it's gonna go.
So you're talking about the team culture and the trust they have in each other. I've heard your coach say it. I've heard Starkso say it as well. What do you actually do as a team to be able to build that? Is it spending time outside of the server doing things together, like different activities? Is it just because of the fact that you play so much together?
To be honest, it's like, I would say the personality. I think me and Mini are Czech. Starkso is Polish, it's kind of the same thing. And I think Bippo I'm very close with. And Connor, I think for the Connor it was probably the hardest because he changed continents, but I think he fit very well. And we're doing great.
You guys are doing great. So you still have at least one more match to play before you qualify to Masters. Upcoming match is going to be BBL Vitality. Is there anyone in particular that you're looking forward to going up against?
I would like to play Vitality personally.
Okay, do you want to expand on that, why that's the case?
I just think they're a strong team and I would like to play them on stage.
Okay, do you think they're one of the strongest teams or maybe the strongest teams here?
I would argue so, yeah.
Okay. Is it just down to their gameplay? Is it because of the roster that they've put together?
I think they have a strong power, like firepower, and I think they're very smart, and Chronicle, I think, is like good at mid-rounding.
Okay, well, one thing that you mentioned earlier was the fact that you had this expectation on yourself to be able to perform so well. So when it comes to the rest of the year, what would that look like for you?
I want to make champs finally. I've been telling myself for 2 years now that I didn't make champs, and it's a bit frustrating, but I just want to make champs.
Well, by the looks of it, that could be doable. So thank you so much for joining me for the interview. Congratulations once again. We're going to be heading over to a break, and we'll be back with our second matchup of today, BBL against Vitality.
Sensational, sensational. All right, let's look at Emrek, bro.
Fuck! Oh my god, man. This ending is so hard. 2000 peak? Fuck, man.
Who's Vitality playing against BBO?
Dude. Nah, this ending is just so hard. It's like all luck, basically.
Talk to me, Emric. Emric, are you tough or what? Bro, this makes me think I need to start playing Osu again, bro. Dog, low key. I need to get back into running this as my free time game, bro. I was playing so much, and then I started like grinding my YouTube video. And then I didn't touch Osu. I haven't touched it in a minute. Yo, imagine I could aim like this, did you? Think about it, bro. Did you think about it, man?
Is it enough? What? That's nerfed so much.
Juju, I think I can get number 1 on mouse, bro. Trust me. Do you trust me, Juju? Prox. Wasn't Prox... What was Prox on? Prox was on Maids last year. Maids. Bro. I mean, what a series, man. What an incredible series. Can we look at this real quick? Minnie and Martine, man. I mean, like... Yo, bro. Minnie just holds it down, dude. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I thought Minnie would have a higher percent headshot than this, bro. Because, like, the shots that he's, like, hitting are super clean, I feel like.
We had one of the men of the hour, Martine. Now we're joined with Minnie here. Congratulations, very much in order. That was an incredible performance from you individually. You've been having pop-off
They've got
after
Yinsu in a B
pop-off.
costumes. Vitality want to be
roster
Fnatic
in
so
general
bad.
is looking so good.
What do you mean in a B costume?
I mean, to everyone in the team, right? Like, we're all putting our heart in the team. We're not playing for just individuals, but like for gentlemates, you know? We're one group, and it's amazing to play here and finally win. Also, you know, some matches. So yeah, like, credit to everyone in the team, in the management.
Look, he got it on, bro.
Myself. Like, we're just getting enough support to be able to play like this, and I'm grateful for it.
I wanted to ask very nerdy questions straight off the bat.
In a
so
B costume?
I had heard that you were
Yeah,
helping
bro.
a little bit with the mid
Vitality like the
so
bees,
that
bro.
last round, we saw you like working through hookah by yourself, lurking. In instances like that, is that where that mid round would come in, that second IGLing?
Yeah, I mean, I'm the second IGL still of this team. Like, when we were looking for IGL for this year, I was like, still, I really want like voice in the team. I'm a very vocal player. And we found someone like Stark that's like perfect fit. So yeah, like these rounds when I like reset to lose, some of it, like, I think maybe it was someone
can't
else
even
or
be
I just,
mad.
like, made the decision, and someone
No, I mean,
said,
yeah,
"Oh,
she got it on, bro. She got it on, bro.
Like we can come back to him, you know, something like this. But yeah, I'm the
Oh my
second
gosh,
round,
bro.
caller, and there was for sure some mid rounds from me this game also.
Dog.
Exciting
Minnie
news,
fried,
you now have
dude.
3 chances to
Where's my
qualify
mouse? Here
for
we go.
Masters
Bro, Minnie
Santiago.
fried.
And of course you
What
have
an
a
incredible
whole
guy.
week off now to prepare for that. How are you going to spend this next week off since you have so much time?
I mean, for sure, tomorrow off day, play some ranked and then back to grind, you know. Like, we have 3 chances and there's no way we will miss the chance, you know. Like, we'll put so much more even than until we were putting now to just make it to the Masters, you know. Like, we're very close. We need to keep pushing, you know. Every day means so much in the practice. So we just need to keep doing our best and we're going to be fine.
So you guys have now gotten that slot in the upper final. Behind us, Vitality is setting up, BBL is setting up. The winner of this matchup is going to be your opponent. When it comes to them being here already, you guys already qualifying to the upper final, did you expect these top 4 teams at the start of kickoff to be the ones to make it this far?
I mean, not really, to be honest. I'm quite I didn't expect BBL to play that well, actually. Like, we played them in some off-season tournament in Turkey with the last team that we had with Gentlemates. And I knew they were strong, but I was thinking they will be like top 7, top 8 teams, you know. But they're playing awesome, you know. Like, you can also see they're putting the hearts in the team. Everyone's fighting for BBL and not their individuals, you know. So yeah, they're doing very good, so I'm surprised. Also, us, we're doing so good, you know. So
Who do we think won this game? I mean, I'm just feeling a Vitality
like always,
win, but
like I'm delusional.
you know,
I always think I'm the best player.
I'm not
whatever
everybody,
yet,
you know what
but
I mean?
Also, I'm surprised we didn't lose a map yet. Still, we're playing so good. So
I feel like there's
of
just
course,
no chance
it's
Vitality
surprised
lose.
everyone on the team, I believe. You know,
It'll be a good game,
That is a good surprise.
probably.
So something to be
BBL
very,
will give us
very
maybe a
happy
third
about.
map, but I
When it
think
comes to the
Vitality just
matchup
wins
behind
still.
us, do you have a team you think it's
See,
you
this
wanna play against?
Vitality
I
team
would
is a
like
real
to play
super
against
team.
Vitality, you know, it's
You
like
too?
it's like the super team, whatever they call it. And also my very good friend Profek is there. I used to play with him in tier 2.
A team with an
He's a very good
IGL.
friend of mine. I was praying to play with him this year. It didn't happen, you know. So I have some revenge coming, you know. So he chose the bad side. He will play against me. So I need to show him now.
So if you can't join them, beat them. That's the strategy here, I guess. So to go, Billy.
Yeah, I think it's exciting. I think as well having that rivalry between you and Profek being previous teammates is exciting. But how would you feel going up against someone like BBL? You kind of had just said that it's kind of a surprise that they were here.
Yeah, I mean, it will also be like exciting match, you know, to play BBL. They're very good individuals, like Larok, Loita especially, you know, like their mechanics are great. And it would just feel amazing to play whoever, you know, I don't really care, I just want to play already, you know. So yeah, it will be also a very nice matchup. Like, you know, now all the matches that we'll be playing, no one is going to make it easy for us, you know, so I'm excited for whoever's going to face us.
Well, thank you so much, and great win today. Great positive vibes. Really do appreciate it. We're going to dissect BBL a little bit further because Noah's already touched upon. This is a roster that when we saw them compete, Billy, last time, it was we saw them compete in Ascension, and now they're here under this BBL banner, and they're doing so incredibly well. They're such a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, I think this BBL roster is someone to be excited about when you look at the complete roster initially. Of course, we have some rivalries going on here as well when you look at the players that are no longer playing for BBL and the roster that they've been able to pick up. Yeah, I'm very, very excited about this BBL roster. And I think something that we need to speak about as well is their journey to Tier 1. Not the organization itself, but in fact the roster. I think when we look back, let's not forget this was a team that was in Premier once upon a time and have quite literally made it to this big stage, right? And I think as well something that we need to commend them on and why we're not necessarily surprised about being this far in the bracket, given that they were in Tier 2 last year, is that as soon as they came up from Premier, they were dominating in the Turkish League. They were coming consistently first throughout each split. They made that Ascension run back in 2024, just came short in that grand final, losing out to Apex. And then this last year, another opportunity to play an Ascension Grand Final, being able to make it, ascending, being here in Tier 1 and now being picked up by BBL. They've had such
Other than that
an
one kind of drop off,
this is the team that, like, anytime you practice, you want to play against them.
Emea
They're always
challengers?
giving you good practice, despite the fact not being in the VC.
They've just been
So
frying.
it's like you could play
First,
against
second,
someone who's
first,
not going to have to play against
first,
you,
second.
but
You know what I'm
also
saying?
hit hard. Like, even when Paper X came to Champs, they were playing against BBL, and, like, Alex was just like, these guys are good, you know what I mean? So, like, if a coach like that is saying it, you know that, like, how good they are.
Yeah, it's also scary, but incredible to see how it's kind of the perfect Cinderella story where it's like you literally fought your way up from, you know, as we touch upon Premier, you then go into that Tier 2, you're now here and potentially all the way to an international. Because we really have to put it into perspective here, Billy. Like, when we're looking at the bracket, if they win this, they are one best of 5 away from going to Master Santiago. That is incredible.
Dude, I feel like there's going to be one region where a team loses the best of 5, bro. Like, just every single best of 5, and it's going to be so bad.
I honestly felt so much for the BBL fans because I think the organization last year, when you look at Yampi, Profek, and Pal being on the opposite side today, I saw even today a lot of the fans having a lot of respect to Pal's match day tweet saying good luck, coach, which is super sweet. But I think, yeah, looking at the previous members of BBL that are now on Vitality, they were able to take that organization to some of their highest highs when we look at BBL's placements last year. And a lot of heartbreak as well. I kind of framed it as lowest lows, and Minnie was like, what are you talking about? Because BBL had a super successful year last year, but it was just always just missing out on that global event.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of poetry of these two teams playing each other. I mean,
It's kind of crazy how
give a lot
BBL
of
dropping their
respect
whole
to the
roster,
core
Luki
last
made
year. They were
like
able to do
the
such a lot
EMEA
of
super
good work,
team.
but now it's the time for the young boys to finally send them to one of those global events.
Yeah, you know what's even more poetic is if we're looking at the skirmish particularly, Billy, and who's going up against who. Couldn't have wrote a better script myself.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's Pal going up against Larok is really amusing. And I think as well, they already have a good relationship because of the affiliation that they had with one another last year. I would like to think that the BBL boys maybe look at Pal as a kind of mentor, but I don't know. Pal might be going on too.
How many kills is he getting?
How many kills is Pal getting? Oh.
A cheeky one.
I'll try the
I think
quiz.
he
I'll
got
try the
like
quiz.
2
I'm down.
kills against Ulf last week, right?
Okay, how many rounds do we think Pal's getting?
I think he's getting an operator kill.
If BBL and
5
Core
more.
win, it might be a perfect night for
Yeah,
me.
he's going 0-2 in terms of skirmish, I think.
It's
Oh, yeah.
interesting because he had an absolute complete different perspective himself when I spoke to him earlier today on the interview, as well with Larok. So we're going to head over to that to see what they had to say in terms of the mutual respect for each other. We're here joined
to
with
turn off my
Pal
ad
from
blocker.
Vitality,
Hold on.
and then we have Larok as well from the side of BBL. So let's actually start hit the fact that last time we were on the couches, what were we doing?
I was talking about how good Larok and his teammates were,
All right, I'm ready, bro.
unfortunately. But time for a little bit of something different today, I'm hoping.
Here, I'll play this quiz. And then IP, and then I play. Okay. 100 Thieves. Asuna. Cryo. Stellar. Derek. Bang. Bang. Xander. Boostio. Boostio. EU. Cass. Timo, Tino, Vora, and then 2G, Silence, Zap, Spike, damn, hold on. Spike, Silence, Zap, EXS, LZ. Oh my gosh. Wait, why is this hard? Askia. There's 2 more that I'm missing? Bro, how many people are on this team, bro? Oh, what's the guy's name? Wait, what's the guy's name, bro? Oh my gosh, I remember. He was so mid. Dude, I can't remember. Whatever, I'm going C9. Celsius, Leaf. Celsius, Leaf, Jakey, Yay, Zeppa, Rooney. Do they count Cupert? No, Cupert. Oh, Cupert didn't play, huh? Who else played? Vanity. Vic, Oxy, Demon 1. They're not counting Demon 1. Vic, Oxy, Moose. Damn. Whippy. Whippy. 2025. Who was on C9 last year? Mitch, Net, and then one more guy. Who'd they pick up this year, bro? Who'd they pick up this year? Who'd C9 pick up this year, bro? What's their roster? Vic, Oxy, Zelsis, Zeppa. Who's their 5th? Vic, Oxy, Zelsis, Zeppa. Who is their 5th? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to visualize this team sitting next to each other, bro. Penny. Okay. Evil Gene. Actually, no, I'll go Envy because this is easy. Kesnet, Rossi. Wait. Oh. Anzera, Ion, Inspire, Eggster, poppin'. Okay. Evil Geniuses 2023. Calm, Jogamo. Boostio, Calm, Jogamo. Demon 1. Who was their 5th on that team? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why am I fully blanking? Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm terrible. I'm actually so bad. I'm so bad. Who was their 5th on that 2023 team? Oh, UCJ, obviously. Who was the 5th on the team? Ethan, damn. Ethan, and then Nature, Superman, Apoth, Icy, and then who's on the team now? Bao, Okeanos, DGzen. Okay. Furia, DGzen, QCK, MW Zera, Khalil. Oh, the YFP sub team. Not Acreon. Oh my gosh, what's the other guy's name? I was watching his Tages all the time and I can't remember. I need to run ad on your guys' head, by the way. Hopefully you have ad blocker or sub, one of the two. Or turbo. Rafa, Havoc. I don't even remember. Bro. Who? Well, yeah, Artsin. Bro, I'm trying to think. Who else was on this sub team for Furia? Jakey, Penny, Stellar, B-Dog. How do I not remember who their 5th was? Asian guy, bro. I watched his Tages all the time. I was hyped every month. And now I can't remember. Whatever, I'll just do G2 for right now. G2, Valen, Leaf, Jogamo, Trent, Jonah P, Baby Bay, Rue, Klaus, Esnet, Mazine, Mazino, King, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm jumping to Leviathan. I'm jumping to Leviathan. I'm jumping to Leviathan. I'm jumping to Leviathan. I'm not gonna remember every single crew player ever. This is, yo, why is this hard? Why am I tweaking? Sato. Oh my gosh. Boss, King, oh, Tex, there we go. Is it hard? Bro, I don't remember every single guy from, like, Furia 2024. Whatever, I can do loud. Sadhawk, Tui's, Cowan, Sadhawk, Tui's, Cowanzine, Osbos, Sassy, no. Whatever, I can do Pancata. Oh my gosh, who's the last guy on this team? Les, there we go. Oh my gosh. DG Zen, Vinny, Tui's, Pancata. And damn, I don't even know. Oh, Verdi, Robbie. One more guy. One more guy. Yo, I don't care about the walkout. Please, I need this. Robbie. Dude, I'm on the right track. No. I'm on the right track. I'm on the right track. Who's the last guy in that team? Darker? Oh, Darker's not even on here. This is franchising. This is after franchising. Damn. Wait, why is this hard? Wait, why is this hard? Who's the last guy on loud?
All right, the fans are ready, the teams are ready, the coaches are ready, and
What's the loud roster now? Verdi, Darker, Pancada, Kalanzine. Verdi, Darker, Pancada, Kalanzine. Verdi, Darker, Pancada, Kalanzine. And Verdi, Darker, Kalanzine, Pancada. Luke Show! Alright, hold on. Whatever, I'll just do BBL now. Krevin. Levers, Rock. Larrock. Damn. Why do I not remember every single one of these guys' names? Yo, move your hand real quick. Yo, move your hand real quick. Yo, it's so over. Oh my gosh, wait, I need to pause this. No, I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm gonna be so mad. I need a pee still. I didn't pee after too long. You gotta get half at least? I mean, yeah, hold on. I have to pee.
I think something as well that I just wanted to point out was that little sweet moment that we saw between the BBL coach and the Vitality coach. Obviously, a lot of respect going into this match. And like you mentioned, a lot of firepower on both sides today.
But either way, let's continue kind of breaking further into Haven specifically, because I think, like, again, we already touched upon how this was a really interesting map when we saw Fnatic take them onto it. So when it comes to our expectations of whether or not the firepower is going to be enough alone, is that the case?
I think Haven for BBL, this is a map that for the past, it's not just been like this season, last season, it's been 2 years where BBL have been very confident on Haven. It doesn't matter, back in the day you used to play a Breach comp, nowadays they're playing more of a double Duelist comp. It doesn't matter which comp they're playing, they're simply very good at Haven, and it's like their home map in my opinion. So they get this map, they get it. So this is the one where we want to see BBL coming out swinging.
And then from Vitality side of things?
Well, that's the thing. We've not actually seen Vitality play it in kickoff just yet, so I'm curious to see what angle they kind of go down. Obviously, they've been leaning into that Yampi on the Yoru recently, but in the off-season, they were playing a Breach, a Fade kind of composition. So do they stick with that double duelist identity that they've been carving out for themselves, or do they switch back to this Breach Fade, potentially a Breach Sova? I don't know. What are your thoughts, Mini?
I personally don't like the Breach. I think that Breach is not very good in this meta, and I think it's been a bit solved on Haven for a long time. I'd expect Vitality, a team with very high aspirations, to be better than a Breach on Haven, in my opinion. But they are playing with a standard, so that makes things awkward. Some of the common compositions that you might want to play on Haven are a little bit more difficult with their roles right now. I would expect the most comfortable thing to be is just to play the Yoru, maybe with a Jet here, with their fun Jet, and then just have it surround from there.
Well, we don't have to ponder much longer because Agent Select with that is ready as well. Billy, are you okay?
This Prophet Clove can't be real. Please tell me this Prophet Clove is not real. We have seen Pal try Prophet on a Clove in the past, and it's never really quite worked out for them. So I'm intrigued why they're going down that route. We just saw Vito teased as well.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
It looks like
Guys, I remembered the rest of the BBL roster all of a sudden, bro. That's crazy. Whoa, hold on. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Rose. And Loita. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I
Unfake.
Oh wait, hello? I mean, Unfake is really just keeping us on our toes. I'm hoping Prophet is keeping us on our toes with
Yampy.
right now as well.
Oh my gosh, I'm too tough. I'm too tough.
Yeah, I think this would be the. I think this is probably the best composition.
Sayonara.
The strongest, so I think it makes a lot of sense. But on the BBL side, just.
Hold on, I can actually fry a couple right here. Hold on.
In your face, double duelist, what we've known from them. Everyone's on comfort roles here. Even Kraven's from that Cypher. So it's going to be very interesting, that kind of head-to-head. Because Team Vitality's composition is a lot more cerebral, passive, bunkered up. Whereas BBL's is, I'm just going to send it.
Yeah, I think we're expecting a lot of proactivity
Sure,
coming up from
fair.
BBL based on their composition here. For Vitality though, thank God that they're not teasing us with that Clove. We're not going to see.
You're such a hater.
No, honestly, I just.
Shao.
Prophet is seriously trolling us with that.
Angel.
So yeah, no, I really like the Vitality composition. I think it leans into a lot of what their strengths are here as well. I'm excited to see Yumpy back onto that Silva too, because of course Unfake has been on that kind of duty since recent times.
Well, I'm looking forward to see who's going to start strong in this matchup, as again, a spot in that upper final is up for grabs. We're going to be finding out as we're heading into our first match of this one with our casters, Pansy and Hypok.
Angel, Shao, Ruxic.
Yeah, thank you for that. And quite a tantalizing prospect here, Mike.
Wait,
Mostly in my
Hero,
mind,
Ruxic,
in reality,
Shao.
BBL have nothing to lose and everything to gain here.
No, they don't. I think
no expectations compared.
It's reflected, I think, in the approach
Hero,
they've taken to
Ruxic,
kick off.
Shao. I just watched them
Coming out
play.
of the gate swinging.
Oh yeah.
Is what
Oh
you
my
want to see
gosh.
on this roster. This discussion around
Am I done?
how does that sit versus Vitality? For me, I mean, the end of the last Vitality cast, I was saying, for me now, it's like last year was arguably.
I just watched them play.
In terms of leading that roster that they had previously. Now you have all the tools to not get
Yo, I'll do this later.
caught
I'll do this
off
later.
guard
It's
by
time.
a team like BBL.
I just watched them play.
They're under more scrutiny
I
today
just watched them
than
play.
ever before. Absolutely.
I just watched them play and I don't remember their players' names.
They beat Pacific.
Hello?
That was like, okay, nice, that's fine. That's a good step, good start. Beating Fnatic 2-0 got everyone's attention. Now, we've seen that Fnatic, since that point, have looked weaker than most of us would have expected.
Yeah, that added context, I guess, from the second series is what makes it kind of feel a little bit better for BBL.
Alright, let's see it, bro. Send me that quiz.
Fnatic, obviously, in that regard, but
I got you, brother, man.
see here, early.
Let's watch this pistol first, bro.
Forwards, and BBL are
That is not Larok, bro. I think Larok's a little younger than that.
And I want to see if you can
And Durka definitely has less hair than that.
confidence against such pound-for-pound good players.
Big first kill for Larok.
Already doing great damage. That's Prophet.
Durka backs up Insta.
Reset here. Don't need to overstay too long. And Vitality lose that, I guess, man to the good really
Thunder
as
drone
well.
for
So they have to
long.
play with a little
Nothing
bit
is
of respect,
seen.
but they want information.
They're doubled short here, Durka. We got a guy. They're both stunned here, though.
And this should be the start
What?
of the end of things. How is Durka alive? Finally caught by Love.
Durka got a guy?
Great punch towards
Hold on,
the side.
2v3 now.
Fast flank though, Mike.
Unfake and Chronicle very early into the backlines here. We'll see the amount of focus that BBL put towards this crossfire on spawn. Where Lover's Rock decides to go. Send the TP back down towards Suez. They're all
Super
stacked
active.
up. Yeah, playing very, very aggressively towards spawn. Early confirmation of a lack of presence here.
That should, the penny should drop off of that, right? You've got to go, I'm feeling nothing. They've even slipped one towards Haven. I mean, they've got it all. Double shock dart still there. You've got the paranoia still there. They've got a lot of tools to play with. and Vitality's flank becomes what feels so obvious. As
Hold
good as
on.
you may be, you can see that Unfake doesn't even know where to look at this point.
Unfake.
Surely this one is in the bag
One.
already. Great shot. Need 2 more.
Anti,
Nice
brother.
try. But BBL strike first. 1 round to their name, and Vitality should be on notice.
And already now, BBL playing into the expectations, right? It's going to be an explosive composition, early presence shown, and basically make a statement here in the pistol. They sit back, they wait for this aggression to come through. I mean, Durka's just so paranoid about sitting back behind that wall that unfortunately not able to do further damage here.
Hero.
A great response from BBL here.
How do I
This
not
is going to be
remember?
a fun one, I feel. BBL, just get to set tempo. That confidence proven through their previous games that it wasn't just theory, it wasn't just bravado. There was value to this, and he's farming
The
already.
quiz, bro, I'm still thinking about it, I'm not gonna lie. Because there's one guy on Navi who I'm forgetting, and it's low-key pissing me off.
Here it is, a bit of a gamble, and that's
And I need to remember it myself. I don't need anyone telling me. I just need to remember who their 5th is.
Yeah.
BBL going back in a C here.
Progress towards 8.
Chow, it's Chow.
Wide open C site here for the taking. BBL going to have an opportunity here to cleanly convert the second as well. Plant coming through.
Spike planted.
Galaxy making moves elsewhere. Still got Rose a little disconnected here, but good coverage in terms of the util elsewhere from Creven. So no real threat here unless the members of Vitality can find a cheeky kill ahead.
He said after. Oh, yeah.
He's got his ult as well.
Yeah,
One off from it.
Keep going forwards.
Yeah, you would. You absolutely would. You send him in. It doesn't really matter which way it comes down. You're going to be walking away into the bigger round with a huge boon, and he's still.
Wait, how do I
popping
share
off.
it?
And to do this early, Mike, I want to talk about the mental impact as well, because look, they came over or got over the Fnatic hurdle, which is a lot of people struggle with when it becomes that like fear of a name.
Link is just
like, oh,
gone.
you know, these players are really inspirational, etc. They ran through them. Here, they've already started that similar look. Kron's not off the starting block. Yampi unable to get the ball rolling. Profek dying first twice in a row. BBL's confidence.
Bro, I'll just put the name of
should
it in
be
chat. You
pretty
can find it, bro.
I mean, you get even.
Because what's it called? I can't send the link, bro.
Yeah, we came to that Fnatic series. Didn't want to respect them.
I
wanted
can't
to,
get the link. I don't know why.
dare I say it, play our own game, and they did.
They did. They're the only ones who do, man. Like everyone's it's just a terrible excuse. What was your game? Being bad.
Because I can't find the link,
Great,
bro.
Well, we wanted to ignore macro and frag out, and we did that. So
yeah.
But that's the takeaway.
Alright, let's
as
see
well.
it,
They're
bro.
making lots of good
I'm
decisions
locked
versus
now.
Fnatic that I think.
Time to jump.
Credit where credit's due, who are playing years beyond their experience here in VCT. Lovers Rock gonna try and pave the way here.
Here.
To spot out Unfake.
I'm out of here.
The TP taken back through. This is all a ruse. They're looking to pressure towards A as well at the same time.
Where are they going to finish
Lovers
on this one?
Rock.
It's kind of a bit of a split effort.
Guy's gonna get
Yampi
slid on, bro.
Left guessing, but Durka's done
Actually lied.
enough to isolate Lovers Rock, which is great.
Rock is taking
and
so
then
much
now
time.
the Rock's
I thought he
up
would
so
be more
far,
aggro
look where
there.
the spike is. That's where you need to keep your mind towards.
Oh, they're in C now.
The eventual goal of the C site. Potential flank there too, so they are going to be surrounded on this. And that's a nice shot from Loiter, but it's just traded back. They've not really
2v2.
stabilized yet. Unfake and Durka trying to work back
Through
in through
garage.
Garage Crew, and happy to
Flash
shot
for
the
Durka.
corner. Stunning shot
Still
from
one?
Durka.
Oh my gosh. Yo, these guys are crazy,
Away from
man.
A, by the way. Again, the misdirection here. Vitality just left scrambling.
What oil
for
would
some
you
sort of
use
understanding.
to smack
As
Durka's
even with
head
finding a couple of kills here, Durka
to
catching the
make it
TP.
shine? We're gonna watch
Nice
Valorant, bro. We're
conversion
gonna watch
by
Valorant, bro.
BBL.
One enemy remaining.
Off to a blistering start.
Man, these kids might be the real deal.
They're
Yeah, I mean,
turned.
they're tapping into that kind of unpredictability, right? With,
Holy
with
moly.
a set piece like this that's,
Mad.
I'll say well constructed. Again, I'd love to know what the kind of the plan
Yo,
is of where
they
they're
have-
looking to bait Vitality in.
Yo, they had two marshals on top of each other and a deagle in front of it and still lost.
And is this really the first
Okay,
test
man.
we get to look at Vitality under a lens of challenge? That's wild to me, because they feel like they've been quite nonchalant about how they're approaching this. They've been very blasé about it all. No problems, no sweat. Send Talon to do the skirmish, etc. Now, they might have to fight back. Durka put
Durka, bro.
into his place.
NT,
And
brother.
BBL, they're on that same page.
Durka's shooters are 6 NA radiance.
Now force the rotation a little bit here.
That's a good question, bro.
An issue for Vitality, but eyes on the rock once more as Loiter beheads Profik.
Bro, Profik's been deleted like
Might have to
3
take
rounds in a
Turkish
row,
shooters.
basically. My guy's got no
Depends on
fire
what
to
NA
it.
Radiance we're talking about.
Fake. Oh, at least get a consolation kill, but that's all it will be. 4 standing, plant in. BBL. I did not expect to see this scoreline.
Wouldn't surprise me to see a very early timeout from Vitality, just kind of check back in with just
That's
anything
stupid.
showing from Durka there on
Oh, his
replay.
little
They
oh.
are gunners.
But again,
I'm gonna
just
say
to
you saw his
understand
little
the
mohawk,
expectation.
bro.
Let's go!
Well, to check back in, it won't actually come ahead of this buy round here, so maybe just potentially in damage control for this first
34 and 5.
half. Durka's got his ultimate. Yampy just one away, but a TP sent through a little bit of misdirection once more here.
Yeah, but how did
See,
Navi
checking
get
over
washed
for
last game?
Spawn.
Because
It's
mates look
drawing
great.
eyes here as BBL now make progress into sewers.
In like every sense of the word, just great.
3 committed to at least
Drone
see
sees 3
potentially
shorts.
Shock dart. Or I think Achilles had a different word for it. They actually temper the pace. Gonna just kind of leave the rock inserted towards sewer. Do still have one towards long and loiter. But they're looking to maybe re-explore, see if there's been aggression on the rest of the map.
See though, Unfake still checking spawn. So just the sound cue early on from Loiter has left them guessing once more. Burn out the snake right here from Kron. Again, nobody really confirmed yet.
This timing, they've feigned this B approach. That smoke towards Garage has kept 3 players dedicated here. It's down to Yampy.
Yampy for one. Sends a dart short.
Consider just maybe, I don't know, a flank, a lurk, something.
Durka.
But they are going to start rotating, but they still need to get
How
past
active?
Durka. Yeah.
No!
Rose is so good, but Yampy has divided a couple of these players.
NT
He can't do
Yampy.
anymore. He's kept it to a 3v3. Plant now coming in on 13 seconds, and the cavalry has arrived.
Oh, wait, hold on.
That
3v2.
Freebie through the smoke.
Actually,
Both players near
actually an
sighted as well.
advantage.
It's just down to Rose.
Not going to get that one. Vitality. Find some composure there at the end, but BBL looking quite slippery to pin down. They're happy to work the map.
And again, just something to note as well, these kills come through from Yampy, and there's a moment that I don't know who it was to swing out of the orb there, but just a pause here.
Oh, his gun was poking.
I believe the trade comes through.
His
but
gun
again,
was
that
poking
pause here
through, bro.
To swing out of the orb at the same time, it's
Martine Magic's
so
is built
well
diff? Yeah, it's
considered
not
by
just
BBL.
Martine, bro. I'll tell you that. This mini guy has magic
Post
too,
their
bro.
first here on Haven. And Ultimate's now starting to
Low key,
improve.
that whole team's kind of magical, bro. Like, Mini and Martine were the dogs today, bro, but like, low key, everyone, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was kind of tough.
Vitality with not a great
4
grasp
count,
just yet,
bro.
kind of the defaulting or the early
That
round
4K
game
from
BBL.
Mini on Bind was
No
unreal,
surprise to see
bro.
them still fairly passive. Lacking that confidence to really make moves early on. Chronicle though, posturing out of window.
A 3-man stack here, and it's going to get seen of at least 2. Might spur on that walk up C, or at least a look towards it. You can see that kind of shouldering from Loiter.
When Fake gets spotted by drone, spanned out a little bit, takes a little bit of damage, and they're chilling.
Initially apply, right? Poke and prod a little bit, try and get a reaction.
Walk back towards window.
Yeah, gets to clear the utility on C. Really good checklist. They're trying to clear this utility.
They know about the turret as well.
Should be heard, should be fine to be handled. So they've done well at about 40 seconds, so they start need to, build towards that end goal.
Real issue towards B as well. Stuns go through, smokes up.
30
Here from
seconds left.
Vitality going to challenge on the way in, so no plant denial, but Ice Towards
Yeah, they're chilling, they're chilling.
looking up A long here, still awareness of the possibility from Vitality. And he's going to find it.
Yampy catches the
Kill from
lurker.
Very
Alright,
early
I want
on.
to see
Yes,
Unfake and Chronicle. They're taking quite a while in here. They were looking for it, they were waiting. Now they can walk out grass free.
So now it's basically the players on the side. I like this push out through the A connector. They're losing on so many bodies. LaRock's done very well, but Durka doing work on the
1v4.
side. Has left LaRock on an island. He's so far out from this. We haven't tapped the spike yet. vision
No
is
chance.
so limited. I
He's
think,
getting
you
out.
know,
He's just keeping his
they were
gun.
playing back in. Very well navigated there from Vitality.
Lulu's been struggling. I don't think he top fragged
In
once.
terms of the
I mean,
exchange, but
I know he had one really good
Vitality
game.
so
I don't
much
remember
time
against
and
who, but I know he had
space
one really
to
good
not have to
game.
worry about somebody backstabbing them. I mean, at exactly the same time, Chronicle finds his kill to Rose. Durka initially.
Nice job, boys.
Oh,
Nice job, boys.
I thought it was going to be something else there. Guys, remember? It was just a nice job.
Nice job.
Nice job.
Okay, operator for Durka. A couple of ults here though, Larok and Rose.
I'm just waiting for the moment BBL pick up the pace.
Yeah, because they've been actually been quite tempered.
This looks like it might be the round.
By the fact it's all in towards C, I think I might be with you. And look at this, Larok. Oh no!
Oh, it's a team kill.
Oh, he
Wait.
was so low, just that little
I didn't even
dash.
notice.
Was doing the two-step
He died to his own solo ults.
secure, and he's got that lovely
Bro, I was just watching. I was like, damn, he died. I didn't realize he died to the ult. Wait, what?
They're playing from corners.
Ah!
Brilliant! And it's looking like it's shut down. Devastating start. But
Yeah, is this the
brilliantly
timeout from
handled by
BBL now?
Vitality.
Now that's a statement round, right? BBL, turn of pace here. Vitality look well equipped to really absorb that execute. We'll see a little bit of an assist from the back line to BBL.
Wait,
but
huh?
you see obviously the
I thought he died to a gun, bro.
certainly a chance now for Vitality to maybe feel a bit more grounded now. A better understanding. Not necessarily understanding, but a better
Yeah, BBL ripped their timeouts.
some of these quicker hits.
Kit Kat tactical break. Come on, baby.
BBL timeout called here.
Yeah, and again, if you're looking down the Vitality side though as well, it feels like they're very well prepped for that pace. Someone who was suffering early on actually was Profek. In the first couple of rounds, he was getting no look in.
Slapped about in the first few rounds, yeah.
Really good recovery there in that just previous. So seeing him find a bit more footing in this, getting that calibration right.
And again, just to come back, like Profek is a player that obviously impressed us last year, but to see him come out this year and be like top fragging on some maps,
Which is
yeah,
crazy for me.
he's been over delivering for me in a roster that I don't think he's necessarily pitted as, you know, towards the top. I mean,
come on.
It's
pretty
a tough
stacked.
shout, but
Yeah.
Profek has impressed me even more now in the opening of kickoff.
Yeah, because he's elevated, right, to the level of his teammates. He's shown that he has that capability, so really enjoyable to witness. Now, focusing back in, it has been 3 in succession for Vitality. They've started to get an understanding of the pace and the intentions behind BBL's approach, hence the timeout for BBL there, just to get things right. They still have Laroc's. Oh, I thought that might have been burnt in the last round, but no, clearly able to keep that in. It was just Roses that did manage to get consumed in the end, but BBL wants the adjustment here.
To maybe continue some early round aggression here. But Spike not committed yet, so not going to see a sight hit as a byproduct. Durka now on the hunt. Operator in hand.
So much emphasis
Can't get
towards
the
this
breakfast
garage
shorts.
back and forth between these two
Start
sides.
comes to the garage. Oh,
Unfake
unfake.
screwed, yeah, gets pinged out. And the high priority is rewarded from BBL. They've dug a bit deeper there, but just that one
Durka has
thing.
everything. They're gonna
was
drone
enough.
this
A big
for it?
deep line here from Durka.
There's a drone.
Needs this timing. Could be right, though, for BBL. They seem aware. Doesn't care for the... Our drone going to fall off this, but he's alone here. Oh.
And again picked
What
off
comes
a
through? They see
crucial
everything.
timing. Only 2 members here, but going to concede a little bit of space here. Durka might
That's
still fancy his
stunned.
chances, but stunned out. Yappy's got
Yappy.
also.
He has got only one,
NT
and
brother,
Durka
man.
fell before him. So they've now got side control. 3v2, player to the good for BBL.
Oh, Durka's had 2, bro. This is 3v2.
Perfect same thing, but no paranoia. It's the gun in hand for them. Finds a fight and Loiter,
Okay.
but Perfect's taking down Larok. Down to just one. It's getting dangerous on the site.
1v2 for Rose.
Time left on the smoke.
Alright, bro. Let me see it. Can you do it?
Oh, the Guardian betraying him on this one. 3 more bullets and 2 bodies to drop. Can't be done. Vitality pulling off these retakes now.
Yeah, great recovery here. I mean, there's a couple of instances here where 2 of the players are maybe not fully communicating. Chronicle's not here to destroy the dart. Unfake staring at double doors, basically. And the same sort of thing with Yampy and Durka. Durka gets caught backtracking out because he's an operator. Yampy going forwards. Maybe just playing into some of these
Low
more
key,
risky
people that are fans of
situations, which is
Chronicle
something
have to be
you don't
so
want to do,
joyous.
especially
They're
seeing
watching.
paranoia invested. I don't think Chronicle
They're watching
on the
Chronicle
same
win
page
games
at
without
all
like
there.
tweaking out, bro. You know what I'm
Again,
saying?
maybe I missed something elsewhere on the
Like,
map,
he's
but
not coming back
to see
every
the
single
paranoia
game.
posted,
You know
it's
what I
like,
mean?
Yeah, we're gonna play to hold here if they try and crunch. Vitality certainly flipping the outcome on its head. and will respond with 4 rounds unanswered of their own. Now with a solid position in terms of the ultimates, Unfake, Profek and Chronicle. So plenty of tools now to slow a round down, secure potentially a site.
Ooh, commitment.
Oh, yeah. NT-Lar.
Chronicle,
I mean, just like unfortunate, bro.
heads up work from him. And he's been
Yo,
put
low
through
key,
paces here.
that
In
Vandal
Garage, we've seen several rounds now, they're
variation
willing
with
to
the Vitality
put boys
buddy,
behind this, obviously,
just so
previous
yellow,
Unfake
bro,
was
just
caught trying
so
to back pedal
gold.
away,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
Still for BBL, they are on the lower end of the purchase, so you're hoping to catch something a little fortuitous.
Drone comes through. Wait, I don't think Drone spotted Durka.
Left to his own devices. Does he get a reward? Vision?
Looks like they're
blocked.
looking for him.
Not much seen, but as it stands, once again, 3 players previously were over towards that seaside. Now just 2.
I was going to say,
Yampi's
issue
coming
being,
on
if they all kind of funnel towards long here, there's plenty of tools for Vitality to effectively herd them into a position that might not be so comfortable. You see the drone came out from Yampi, he's immediately rotated, leaving 3 on this side of the map, sure, but...
Be interested to see if they're just happy to give up C because of the ults they have, maybe just
30
to bank
seconds
on
left.
that.
I mean, it would be the respect, right, to rely on it here with the purchase we see.
All right.
Again, the retakes have been good.
All right, they've this kid LT is. This is pretty.
What does BBL do?
Oh.
When you hit shots like that, I don't blame you. Unfake comes out alive.
Okay.
But Rose still going to find one.
Still 3v2.
Does he get to
Wait.
escape here? And it's a quick
player
evacuation for Lover's Rock, but he's going to need a
Come on.
1v2.
2v1 now. Yeah, okay.
Nice try by Yampi. That was
Yeah,
kind
I
of
didn't think they would hit them many shots.
They're coming forward to retrieve this.
So many shots with the lower
Unfake
guys.
going now, yep. And waiting
Still.
for the right time to strike. I mean, BBL making really
2v1.
good moves to pressure towards the lockdown.
Keeping it generally calm.
Initially there, because I think Unfake's caught on the paranoia as well. Chronicle just, stab in the dark.
Just knows his lines, doesn't he?
That shot from Loiter. Oh, even better response there from Unfake. Looked like he was off that angle. And you could see that. You could see that.
6-7. 6-7.
Crucial kill to find. I keep seeing Unfake toying with the idea of the Odin. It's just like, I'm pissed off at this garage position. Man.
Yeah, let me
Like,
just
let me just please.
Bro, Chronicle has like an old. He's like an Unk's aura. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know he's only like 22 or 21 or something, but he has like an Unk's aura. His launch is so low. They try to go for this linked crunch.
Great work from Unfake to stop that ball rolling, but the B-side is under
actually
pressure.
get the
Look at the
kill.
spikes though, it's on
And now they're
C.
up 3v4.
This is really
And they have an open
overall
C.
coverage. They've won it on several fronts.
Rose will get the Hunter's Fury off this as well.
Spike planted.
That goes down.
3v4.
3v4.
Now still an operator in hand. Krevin has to be clear, but it's Larok to find this
They're
kill.
guys to try to clear out these 2 guys with this
make
off.
this round look one of the most threatening. They won out on the B side. They won out on C. Durka.
And he got.
Manhandled in the end. It's just Yampi alive.
I mean, Yampi, bro. Kevin's gonna be so late. I don't think he even saw him, bro.
Possibility. The time probably going to decide this one.
Yeah.
Krevin now creeping closer and closer.
Yeah, Yampi's gonna try to save his gun.
And shut down.
And he's just, NT, brother. NT, brother.
The assist came from Loiter. Well, not the paranoia's posted here. But again, just a very chaotic early round. I think it was the assist off the smoke actually onto Chronicle. The Vitality, again, almost mitigate a lot of that early risk, but BBL just dig even deeper. They force them off the early B angles, obviously a little deeper on Garage, but a very, very ballsy exploration into the back of the map. Force a Vitality timeout here before round 11. Still good tools at their disposal. Got the pit for the Hunter's Fury, still got a TP from Profek.
I mean, even Captain Cow's got fans now.
I mean, we do, Stan.
We do.
We do. Shout out Will.
Doxing him on there. Young Will. At this point, though, interesting place for a timeout for Vitality. 5-5, they just had what?
I mean, maybe after a round like that.
You want to make
maybe
it settle?
Again, I'm sure for Power it's maybe on the basis of heard something being called, or maybe adjusting this early round to not allow them to kind of snowball so quickly.
Yep.
This goes here.
But certainly here, for, I mean, the game plan for Vitality seems
this is a nice spot.
safe, right?
Yeah.
They're playing into these very, very easy setups to retake sites. Again, doing a lot of chip damage onto the likes of Larocque, where they do go aggressive, so even the times where they don't kill him, he's at like 30 HP or something.
Yeah.
Hasn't necessarily slowed him down just yet, but...
Nope. Okay, well, Dirk has had a bit of freedom through sewer, and that has been instantly addressed. Look at this mid-walk, too. Hold on. Ron's been able to slip down here pretty much unseen and uncontested. We have seen BBL late.
Ron just full chilling here.
Sort of aggression.
Oh my gosh, he's going up.
Exuded later,
Oh, he's
but
going.
Nowhere near this early.
Yeah, he's got to get past this trip though.
Who's next?
A little tough
Oh, they're
to deal
speeding
with
up into
that.
this, actually.
Now's the time to do it.
Yeah, the pressure's coming in now.
Kron
Here
breaks the
we
trip.
go.
Gets the
And
kill on
actually,
Rose.
does catch one, but Yami's fallen on the site.
Kron for
Now
two?
it's tricky. How's he gotten a second from that? Just death from behind, and now it's a 3v3, so far
3v3.
more manageable. They know there's a threat behind. They've got to be calling out, but where's
Yeah,
that
everyone
crunch?
backs up into
Where's
long.
that synergy?
Dude, because they're
BBL
so
deciding all
terrified.
three want to handle it. Little TP in,
I'd be
maybe get some
scared too, Red,
support
don't
here.
worry,
Yeah, split the eyes, Chronicle.
Chronicle.
Outstanding.
Chronicle.
Chronicle. This is that X-Fire. X-Fire, X-Factor with that firepower.
Chronicle! Oh my gosh, bro.
From there.
Absolutely ridiculous round from
Yeah, that's Kron Goat right there, bro. Oh
Well,
my
again, a
gosh.
huge advantage for BBL.
Listen, he's great. He's good, bro, but, you know,
Plays the
he'll never be
timing
Suigetsu. You know what I mean?
And they've been
on this trip
checking on
again,
this.
actually waiting for the Hunter's Fury to give the first. Lover's Rock getting onto the angle here. The reposition from Profek as well. It's just beautifully executed here by Vitality.
God, he is good at this game.
And they're like, wait, what's he doing out there?
He doesn't know you, little bro. Let it go. I don't care. He doesn't know me, bro. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. I know who the goat is, and that's all that matters.
Must be nice, because BBL then look like they've
Not
got
even
a
my
solution
goat. I know who
down
the
Durka.
goat is.
Cleared space on sewer. You're like, okay, sick. Nope. Denied. Durka though, this time on the other side of the map, trying to be versatile here, show presence elsewhere. Maybe
Yeah,
feeling
not
a
one
little
tag,
red playing towards
unfortunately, for
sewer.
Yanti.
Krevin looking for that backstab once more over towards A. As the rest of BBL pressure towards Garage. Timing's going to be awful for Yampi. Has to get that kill and absolutely
Almost
does.
got that. That would have been so funny.
Dirk is not getting
Dirk saw the
He's been
TP.
cut off from this. It might be a little bit of a refight there towards Long, but they've actually got the rotations coming in. Profek.
Ooh, Profek
doing well
on
to
site.
backfill this one, takes away Cruin.
Surprised he didn't give himself a side smoke
Behind
there.
the lines again.
Blind?
This pressure is perfect. Profek can just slip
Yeah,
away.
Profek just gets
He's done
off.
well enough. He's chipped away at the numbers, brought them at least to a good man advantage. It feels like we've been here before, but now there's backup. He's not alone this time. Rose can't
Kron still gets it, bro.
on these flanks. Is
Oh my
outrageously
gosh.
good. The Rock, make a stand. Try and do something with it. Two coming up from Long. That's gorgeous. You got more. Oh, he does. He'd need four.
This guy's off.
Durka against him. Durka's trying to re-clear. Looks towards Sewer, sees nothing, switching out for the Vandal. The Rock is playing to the time and he's playing it right. Durka's mind has not changed from Sewer just yet. He's still looking that way. This could work out. The Rock could be the hero they need. Toys with him, playing with one of the greats here. Still trying to keep time on his side.
Oh, no time, dude. Larocque, bro.
He doesn't have it, LaRock.
Oh my gosh.
A Red Bull clutch to close out this first half. 6 apiece. A BBL just continuing with the same intention.
What is that, 3v1? 4v1?
It looks like the fundamentals are going to be what carries Vitality across the line here, but it's BBL to tie things up in this first half.
Spike planted.
That's a 4v1. Oh my gosh, man.
Hey!
Hey, Tom.
Yo.
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better.
BBL pulled a crazy heist? No, actually, bro.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Everybody, go get your locally sourced Kit Kats, bro.
You've had your fun. It's my turn.
I don't even know what a locally sourced Kit Kat is, bro. I literally just said the word for fun. I literally just said the word for fun. I won't lie.
Vitality trying to keep
All
things
right.
civilized whilst
Time for more
looking to
Valorant,
wreak
bro.
havoc.
That was only Crom's 4th ace.
Ready. Macro and probably the experience as well in comparison. BBL looking to continue with the trend though. Very fast walk down, Paranoia sent through. But
Unfake?
And those had to be blind, right? Fully blind. There's no way he saw anything.
Rose, when he cancel plants.
What the hell's just happened? It's a 3v2 and I don't understand half of these kills.
The names aren't reversed. Vitality are attacking.
Oh my god, Crew in it. Wait,
Spike
got a little bit
planted.
of room here. Does he have the timing for this? They're in pretty deep and Chronicle. Oh, he's kind of nasty today.
So clean, bro.
Just an insane start here. Unfakes 2 kills are outrageous.
Okay, sees 2. He saw 2, and then he didn't see 2.
And then he killed 2.
And this.
Okay, my bad with the wall, but it's okay.
I got you. I'm 19-7. Don't worry about the wall.
You can miss a few walls. I'm fine with that.
Listen, as long as you get the kills, bro, I don't care.
On the other side of the map, Prophet going forward, splash out, not going to catch on him, but Larocque still
Wait.
finds the kill.
Hold on, they just picked up a Guardian.
I always love teams trying to be proactive
Wait, did
in
they?
these rounds, come up with something a little risky, and it's rewarded them so early. And you can see how frugal this purchase is back. This is very Dirk is not in that fight right now, has to
It's
reset.
50 HP.
Speaking of reset, they're basically just leaving spawn, but Chronicle's still alive. My guy has a Vandal. I don't know what they had on long. I don't think much was recovered, so...
No, Dirk has got the Guardian now, yeah, so... I didn't know exactly what the purchase looked like here, but at least what rifles call it. Even though,
But I'm not gonna lie.
Further pressure. I mean, Dirk is down to 47
No,
HP. This is...
Kevin.
Oh my god, he's walking mid.
No.
Oh
So
I'm not gonna lie, Dirk is
my
still
God.
dead,
Oh
though.
my God.
What is that timing?
Make it make sense.
There's
make
no
it make sense. It's all good. There's a plant. It's a 2v4. The HP is low though. Cruin's appeared in the sewers. It just seems Mente's not seeing him. I don't know what's happening in this game.
He's low now. He need. Oh, okay. Well, he's dead now.
Everything has gone wrong here. All right, if you're a BBL fan, this is madness. BBL.
7-7.
Tell them they're down or out. These guys will
Holy
take any
moly,
fight.
man.
Just one of the ugliest rounds of Valorant. It's just...
If you're gonna buy a gun, then shoot.
Oh my god. Just so weird. A great isolation on Prophet. Yeah, like I said, the flash actually didn't catch it. It's Hoyt that actually catches Durka walking in the smoke as well. But so quickly, BBL are able to regroup, make a plan on the fly, and overwhelm.
Bro, his face changed so fast, bro. to when from when he went to go
Some
fist
investment
bump.
back into this. I mean,
20
I'll
and
play
8. No,
at
he's
least.
locked, bro. He's locked.
On a light shield as well. Still going to try and make a go of things.
Hey, good dart, man. Yo, Yampy, keep it up, bro.
Lloyd just walked me out. Yeah, of course.
BBL versus Vitality, aka Kron versus Larok. No, actually, bro.
Yeah, that tracks.
That makes sense.
That tracks.
They're up against probably an eco team.
He's going to hear these steps.
Yep.
You can see him as well relaying this information.
Unfake and Durka buy up some guns. Try to see if they can get them in the round. Oh, well, Durka's dead. Okay.
Quite obvious where they're heading at this point, just because of those audio
Well,
cues.
Chronicle can pick up the Guardian.
Can confirm it. Maybe. Yeah, that should be good info. That's at least 2 scenes, so that should tell everything. And gonna hit. Ooh.
Oh, missed the bounce there.
Oh!
Or even worse on the second.
Oh!
Bros, put
It's
the
all
soda
good,
down,
right?
bro.
The team with the weapons wins, Michael, is what you've told me, so it should be fine.
Yep. Yampy get that? He did get the rifle.
Yampy's got a Vandal, and the rest of his teammates have fallen. Kron's good, but you ain't
Yeah,
that kid.
I think if they gave Chronicle the gun, they win the round. I'm not
take
gonna
the
lie.
lead.
Yo, low key, how do we go into a round where we're like, okay, we're gonna have like 2 rifles, and the guy that's 20 and 8 has a classic? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do we go into the round and we're like, oh yeah, yeah, you know, we gotta maybe make something happen, bro. And we give our guns to Unfake and Durka when we have a 20 and 8 primed Chronicle.
Yeah, it just feels like neither team's going to get stability here, right? There's
Sitting there
always
with a
gonna be someone
classic,
doing
like,
something
yeah,
a little
bro.
out of the ordinary, a little above expectation. Really hard
Oh
to
my
find that sort
gosh.
of solid tempo, but still.
To be fair, Safe's been on Vitality for a while, bro.
Pressure out for Lover's Rock.
You have to be reasonable.
Back in play for Vitality.
Safe was on Vitality for a while, bro, so, you know. 33% ain't too crazy.
Operator going to be positioned quite deep on C, and no real early intention shown from BBL in this round.
Deploying drone.
Going to get a feel for how Vitality approach, well, their first buy now. Loiter, good sight lines over the top here, knowing dropping out, but the drop of the orb. Unfake. Caught in no man's land here.
Yeah, don't know if that was just like a missed call, not communicated right, just caught drifting. And that's hard to recover from. They're down to 50 seconds. They have very little step towards any site here.
Krevin going forwards again. Very deep position here, but kind of all or nothing.
Toxins going up.
Not dealing with a trip, but yeah, you need to make moves somewhere here. I mean, Lover's Rock obviously rotated now with the operator, and
Good kill
actually
for Prophet.
Prophet finds a crucial kill.
Putting it
on
to C.
Krevin.
Lover's
The flash
Rock.
is good. Can they get
Oh
the
my
flash
gosh.
down?
Let me know he gets
Yeah,
another
down
one.
to 3
Don't tell me he
goes
gets
the
another
Yampy
one.
Prophet. Can you hold on to this? It's looking so
Don't tell
sketchy.
me.
Paranoia backside, turns a flash, eats another. This is brutal.
What?
18 seconds. It's on Prophet down.
C.
Wait, Prophet made it there?
He's been tagged up. Surely this is wraps. 10 seconds.
10 seconds left.
There's nothing to be
Wait,
done.
I didn't
here.
realize.
He's got nothing
Prophet
to
made
work
it there?
BBL. Another good step.
What do you mean
BBL
Prophet
just
made
so
it there?
happy for things to just get weird in some of these situations. Yeah, I mean, the timing's just so off on this orb in mid. You see Unfake's knife out, expected to be up for another couple of seconds. Prophet, unfortunately, not left with many options here in the clutch. The 2-round buffer now. Couple of pistols coming out for Vitality, but that's about it.
Lover's Rock. Both 2010 and 4? No, actually, bro.
Because I was worried that Vitality would just get no real testers during this time, maybe make it to an international, but then just fall
The greatest player in
completely
history
short.
versus the
We only
greatest
have,
player
like,
of
maybe
today.
a one-team region sort of thing. Nah. BBL, they are looking nice in this. This round's going to continue in that vein, I imagine.
Cutting through.
They have absolutely brought Vitality to heel, which is something that the first 2 opponents, I don't think it's a off, you know, hard scenario. Liquid, this, different situation.
Curious if they're just looking to pressure again towards potentially Lovers Rock or Kreven. They were tucked behind this trip. We dealt with now.
Alright, let's see it. They get to C now. Drop for one.
Okay, well, what do you do now? Okay, there's
He's
the
full
paranoia,
blind.
but Lovers Rock doesn't seem to
Brother.
be faced. He's got help on the side, but Durka does dive
Brother,
deep. Looks for
I
more.
think at that
There's
point you have to.
BBL,
Oh, it's fine. It's
standing
team
shoulder to
battle,
shoulder.
bro. Dog, I'm just like, man, why does he never just like, hey, man, you know what?
Floods back in.
I'll give it up.
Made.
Nah, I'm used 2 flashes.
These
I'm
guys
staying
are
here,
putting
baby.
On a show. They are absolutely the real deal. They have looked deadly. They've looked dangerous. And they are absolutely
Not red in the head to not
outdoing
TP. That's what I'm
Vitality
saying.
here.
This team is already there, bro. So we can just like, you know what? I'll stay.
Sure, we'll see Vitality take a break before
I didn't realize how fast they could flood in
this
with him.
round. Obviously going to come back in with a buy. Got the Hunter's Fury. Durka has his ultimate 2-way knockdown. 1 more point for the pit. Kreven. And looking to get a little curious in the round.
Oh, Lovers Rock, man. Kreven got 2 in grass. Oh my gosh, he got 2 in grass, bro. That's 2v5, 20 seconds into the round.
And Vitality
That's
are
11
yet to
for
get an
BBL,
answer.
bro.
I haven't seen Durka this quiet in a minute. 9 to 15. Like, hey, look, Quan's doing fine. 20 to 11.
I mean,
where's that layering?
Did you see what Kreven did, though, Lauren? That's just, again, the timing is just perfect for them.
And at this point, it can't just be luck, right? People are like, oh, they're just aggressive. Oh, they're just walking this. Oh, they're just doing that. At this point, they've done it so often. They're doing this so well. They've got such a good idea of this game. Posted on a deep line on C. Here's Lovers Rock. Now, does that timing work here? No. Caught in a little bit of no man's land, but able to back away.
Tough recovery for Champion Chronicle to find here, but can stack up and isolate somebody, and it will be Lovers Rock.
Hold on.
Revealing it. He's got the full force
2v4
of
now.
members of BBL coming this direction, though.
Really not, right?
Not much time left to play with.
Garage guy.
That paranoia is going to soak
Oh, he
one,
ripped that
2,
blind
3,
earlier.
4, and now he's been able to slip a
But
player
only
across
20
towards
seconds
Plat. They've
now,
got a player
and now,
across
like,
Lords. They've got a player in towards
smokes.
Garage. The crossfires are
The guy
quickly
on the
constructed,
garage, like,
and the issue with
yeah,
issues
they're
just
just walking
quickly
in front
compounding.
of 3 guys.
Chronicle is going to pull
And
up a
see where
1v3
they're-
with 13 seconds. Ain't gonna happen. BBL again, step by step. Early round, late round, mid round, they are in control. 11
Holy
rounds
moly.
about to be on the board, and
Vitality.
Vitality have yet to get an
Timeout
answer.
needed.
Now the benefit of Ultimates
A
needs to see
timeout
a
needed
plan
for
in
Bellas.
place here. Chronicle will find a consolation for sure, but already with the pit in hand. Now we see the timeout call from Vitality.
Show me
Almost
power.
breaking a little bit of sweat here. 5 unanswered after that round 2 mishap. That's what I was talking about. Kreven just plays this
That's
to
unreal,
perfection.
bro.
He's constantly been a threat in terms of info
I mean, just
gathering,
like 10 out
but
of 10 times,
timed
bro.
it so well alongside Lovers Rock.
I want to see the coaches during this timeout. This is the first time we've seen Vitality tested in this manner. This would be the time to check in, see how that composure's looking. 5 rounds, you can see Pal is leading conversation here. How deep in the playbook they're going to go today. But it doesn't feel like a playbook issue. Feels like a handling BBL issue.
I mean, yeah, maybe not a playbook as such, but there certainly had to be a shift in terms of the mindset here with what BBL has shown us so far. I mean, again, I feel like Vitality had the right adjustments on the defensive half, but here, BBL just kind of playing so far ahead of expectations that Vitality just, they're constantly having to react to these unorthodox plays. I mean, they're also happy to kind of do, you know, solo swing long, or Lovers Rock is the only one walking down mid, and it's so difficult for Vitality to kind of set up. BBL are continuing to apply this pressure.
Flash.
My ult is ready.
Look, they're holding true to their word. They said that they're going to play with, you know, that no fear. We don't care about the opponents. We were more worried about Fnatic, which just felt mad to hear at the time. But the way they're playing is with confidence. So Vitality trying to work forward, and they've got to be careful on this one. It's getting a bit fumbly here.
The deep position from Lovers Rock, reading the map really well. Set up if Vitality do decide to
rotate towards C. Again, minute mark and no real progress made. Some utility dealt with, yes, but
Portal closed.
I mean, late round here, look what BBL have as well in terms of ultimates.
That's a check on 2.
Yeah, got to be careful with that.
It looks like Vitality are chomping at the bit, right? See if they can catch someone on that aggression.
Ult on B.
As much as people have kind of like prodded a bit and looked a little bit, they've stayed alive. They're still 5 up.
They're actually going into this, yeah.
I mean, it would be awful if there's like 3 people commit to playing inside this pit here. Because BBL can just basically flip the map. With Lovers Rock making this progress so early on.
Oh my gosh, yeah, look at him. I didn't even see him.
Hunter's Fury going to be coming
Cat's
cross
walking through C.
Sends them scattering. What's the plan on 13 seconds? Soak the
Plants.
damage. Look for the post plant, I guess.
Oh, but he's gonna kill the guy window.
That is something, but here comes the cleanup crew.
Mollies are dead,
Again,
mollies are dead.
This guy just keeps getting doubles.
Dude,
and
on Yampy, 2v4.
Possibility. And now the last 2 left.
Oh, Yampy got
in the pit. It's got
1v4 for Kron. Scene, ping.
He's got 1. He's gonna have to get more.
Oh my gosh, man. Dude, BBL, bro.
Vitality are catching them.
What a funny org name.
Just look at the investment here. The pit goes. Like I said, there's just.
And what a good team.
There's not going to be enough to throw BBL off some of the possibilities.
Dude, the only reason I say that, I'm just thinking, I'm like, bro.
Get a tag?
I actually don't know if it even
Imagine I was someone like outside my room. They're like, bro, I'm over here talking. Bro, BBL's so good, man.
The situation here where it's like it just feels unwinnable. A string of rounds now, 6 to be exact.
Dude, they got that eco and then just 6 rounds in a row, bro.
I mean, I'll say another upset here to open this series.
Here
we go again, and that confidence exuded. Takes a glance through Garage, but a pacey approach from Durka. Did he get to the back lines or does he get handled? Look at the amount of bodies on this side of the map. What do you do with this one? They are waiting for him. They're hunting for him. There we go, though. There's that unity, that synergy, but it's answered right
Oh my
back.
gosh, there's no way they got 2 back insta.
Standing, holding this C site. Slowly trying to filter up towards long with that.
Oh my gosh.
Lovers Rock takes down 1v1.
1v1 Rose. He has a drone.
The spike is not to hand for now. They can let it simmer for a second.
Goes back and walks
1 minute
B.
to play with. Look how quick he is on moving here.
Wait, he's walking knife out. Is he going insta long here?
He's probably just going to walk long off this, honestly. Catch Yampy completely off guard, having to clear all of these angles. Or does Yampy defy expectations here? Again, big question marks for Yampy of where to push through. Could potentially find a clean plant here and set up in a very, very unexpected spot here for Rose.
With that
Good
timing.
good util still for Rose, though.
It's with the timing with Yampy. Does he think he got down towards C-Long, that he was maybe playing late Garage? It's wherever he expects it. Yampy's playing far away from this.
I think he's just trying to clear all these possibilities.
Standing ahead.
That's the first sign of contact, and this is going to be hard.
Quite far away from it.
Really
Yampy's
far
turned
away
around.
From this.
Hello?
No way. Ooh. Rose is down to the 1v1. He's gone half. He's done exceptionally well here. Tagged up. Yampy on the reaction, but again, it's got a check on this. Yampy, the pressure is on him. Rose can take his time, look for the fight, but now the time's starting to tick faster. Rose back to the defuse. Yampy, you gotta
Oh my gosh.
What a clutch from Yampy. The first example of somebody from Vitality running rings around BBL will fall. I mean, it takes everything to get that one across the line.
Just owned it, yeah. No, he was locked, bro. He was locked.
But heads up play.
Listen, bro,
he's
he's experienced in it. He's experienced in it. He's been around since...
Where are we going?
I don't even know how long. 2021? No, because I remember he was playing CS before, too. Listen, he knows how to play himself a clutch, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I'm having fun today.
A little 1v1 calm.
Yeah, I was pretty close.
I don't know if you saw the subtitles.
No, I must have missed those. Okay, back into things, back into the thick of it. That
Look at
was
this
just
4 stack towards
a very
mid.
dark side for Vitality.
2
This
garage.
has been a dream string of rounds for BBL.
Front
Four
B.
like that.
Yeah, give me 4 more. Oh, I'm not sure if I believe, as the Guardians are out for
You better
Kron
not
and
jump.
for
You
Yampy.
better not jiggle window.
Rest for
Not
the
swing
wicked
window.
here.
Put it on jump spot. Nothing, bro.
Shouldered
Drone
up on
comes
middle.
through. That's exactly what you needed.
Does have a way out of here. and he's going to take it. But they are pushing this.
Done,
BBL
blind.
on this map. Done. Durka.
Durka
Are you
for
up
two.
the fight? This time he is. 2 good kills here.
Oh, he got a third.
There he is. Signs of life from Durka.
All right.
Lovers Rock.
Lovers
Left
rock.
humbled in this one.
An operator in hand. A 1v4. Sure. We've seen some magic, but this would be outrageous if he even goes for it. Some question marks, obviously, with Chronicle finding a kill elsewhere on the map.
Okay.
Plant will come through.
Planted.
Feeling like a nice
Weatherman leaves.
B9 here. And outside of that, Ultimate's still actually in play for BBL. Still got the lockdown on the side of Vitality as well. But again, another example now of Vitality look as if they are up to the challenge in some of these more chaotic exchanges. Prophet going to be heard. Shut down here. This will reveal the position here. Chronicle looking to pinch from the other side. Will find the headshot.
Okay.
Removing a big tool from the inventory of BBL.
I mean, that was just a Durka deal with this, please. And he did. I mean, the
Durka
3
go
kills
kill.
he got.
Durka go kill.
The spot on Loiter looked even worse from the other side, actually. Loiter thought, yeah, I'm teed up here.
Last player standing.
2 rounds back for Vitality. Timeout for BBL. Still got the Rock Salt. Kruns is there too. 2 away for Lovers Rock, so they have a couple on the horizon actually. That's not a bad shout. Didn't brought into effect, but if you are BBL, I don't think you're worried yet. You've still got so much. It feels like there's so much of a buffer here, even though obviously the rounds do quickly dwindle away, but they've been doing the right things.
I mean, the buy is going to be awkward behind this. Obviously, Larocque can offset that ever so slightly, but...
Oh. That's so cute. You don't like it? Wow.
Funniest thing happened? Talk to me, Altabo. What's up, bro?
Well, not Vitality now have a plan in place around the lockdown. Again, it's been kind of sitting there for a few rounds. Again, it's not really been on the cards in terms of having freedom to go forwards and really guarantee. They've been so scared of contesting this lobby fight, which is where, again, credit to BBL.
I'm
they
still
know
25.
there's been a lack of pressure there, and they've still been committing to these mid-walks, the garage swing, pushing down C-Long. And now, unfortunately, the read is there.
The Rock is here.
Wait,
the
nobody broke the darts?
Is here.
Blind.
Can they keep them at bay? Prophet looks dead to right.
Prophet
and
dead.
BBL
Prawn dead.
out of here. Yampy, Durka, and Umfe, can you save the
Yo,
day again?
I was about to say, if Loiter got anything else, I mean, it doesn't matter. Yampy's in a 1v4, bro.
Turn up the damage, turn up the pressure in this what could be final round. Unless Yampy can get us 4.
Well, you had a clutch before. This one would
Ooh, this would be for the
certainly
ages.
cast a shadow over the previous. Minute left to work with, but 4 to find. Still util the neural theft on top. Expecting the push now, but certainly not going to come with control of the spike firmly in the hands of BBL.
It's one of those you have to go through the motions of. Has to face it some way or another. With 40 seconds, Dart coming back on. Limited chances here. You can see the crossfires are pretty solid.
30 seconds left.
Yo, Yampy's cooked. I mean, there's just no chance. Dude, I mean, what a good map from BBL, bro. The second half was unreal.
What could be a fair fight, but nothing feels fair about it. But for
Other
BBL,
than
they
those 2
did the
rounds of
hard
Vitality
work,
one,
though.
bro.
They made
I mean,
those
like,
moves. They took
Vitality
the
won
aggressive
pistol.
fight, but he gets the spike, and he gets out of there. But with
BBL
10
getting
seconds.
eco and then just like
Well,
ride for like 7 rounds.
Yampy. Yeah, it's inevitable. BBL looking like giant slayers so far.
I mean,
13
wow.
to 9, Mike. That's a statement game.
Another statement made by this roster. Again, at the final hurdle, Vitality trying to catch them off guard with a lack of aggression towards that A-lobby area, and they just greet it with a smile.
Such an impressive team. Can't wait to see Abyss, Breeze, if we make it that far. And once this wraps up, we will be handing it over to
Lost my stream
Ginny,
streak
actually
because I
gonna try and grab
influenced
Lover's
like
Rock
all day
there.
yesterday.
Looks like she is ready, so let's hand it over
Unlucky.
there now.
We successfully managed to grab Lover's Rock post-win. That was an incredible map. This is a 7-game win streak that your team has on Haven. What do you think makes you guys so good at winning this map?
We know the fundamentals, we know our active playing, like proactive plays on city side especially. I don't think a lot of people realize how good we are on this map, on the game. And yeah, that's it.
Well, first Fnatic took you there, and then Vitality, they both got proven wrong. Thank you so much for your time. I'm going to let you go. Good luck. We're going to be heading over to a break, and we'll be back with the second map of the series.
Sensational, sensational. Alright, I'll be back. Add on your head. We back. We back. We back. We back.
The preparation
2 minute
that BBL
30
had
ad
coming into
is
this match as well. Of course,
tolicable.
we know that there was going to be a kind of style clash here in terms of proactivity versus reactivity, and
Hi,
like
Hunter.
he said, being able to set the tone throughout this map is showing why they're so dominant on Haven and have been for a very long time as this roster.
Maybe ban it next time.
And I think Lovers Rock was absolutely right. Like their defense, the stuff I was seeing, both in the reactivity and the proactivity, was beautiful. Anyone watching a defense of Haven should be looking at them for inspiration, in my opinion.
Oh, that's some very high praise. You know what? That's incredible.
It's
And
not often
From
when you
Mini?
get very high praise like this.
Holy
That's
moly.
Nobody wants to be positive today, but
But-
I'm being sincere. Like pushing out on this map is very good, and they just understood it completely.
Yeah, and there's also, of course, coming to the element of the individual players. Lorock specifically, Billy, playing a player that you really wanted to highlight in terms of his performance on this map as well.
Yeah, he had such a stand-up performance. I think it's so easy for us to get caught up in Lovers Rock performances as well because he is so great. But let's also shine a light on Lorock. You know, he had a great performance on that Neon, and something that they've really leaned into is their identity.
All right, hold
on
on.
BBL is leaning into
We're-
that
we're-
individualistic
we're going
aspect,
back.
especially when you have players that can.
We're going back. Sylvan, Stax, Izu, Buzz, Meteor. Who's on T1 right now? Oh, Munchkin. Oh, Zeta. Van, Munchkin, Zeta, Carpe. I don't even know, bro. Hold on. I know exactly. Lightning fast. Yes, sir. Think for a second. Wait.
Emea in kickoff so far, which is exciting.
Yeah, gonna be really exciting to see Chronicle play this, especially due to, you know, how good he is as a flex player. Like we saw him pop off on that last map, and now with the hands of a veto, being able to stop all that.
2023 to
utility coming in, maybe go aggressive
2025.
for some kills, TPing away. I want to see that flexibility from him.
Who did
I
they
think what is
drop?
good about this as well is Vitality have been very easy in their prep in the sense that not having Sayonara and having Unfake as
Oh,
the
Mind
side,
Freak.
it's been easy enough to move him across to that Sova and keep Yampi on this Yoru duty. So yeah, the only disadvantage with that is they have played this composition before, and if BBL have done their preparation, they know what to expect coming into that.
Yeah, was looking at the side of BBL, I mean, I wouldn't put it past them that they have, and their composition is kind of stand out what we expected. So again, from the side of Vitality, that's also a good thing for them.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I like the composition that they picked. I like that it's clearly something that they're confident in and don't want to steer away from it, and knowing, like I mentioned, that they have a stand-in that they can just swap some pieces around.
Yeah, Durka on Waylay is going to be interesting to me. He's usually very good when he picks up new agents, but I think the Waylay in the off-season was looking a little bit like cautious. But hopefully he's ready because he does put in that hard work though.
Yeah, wouldn't expect anything less from the rosters that we have right
Harold's
now.
not on here?
In terms of Vitality, a little bit of pressure maybe here, Billy, as well, in regards to having to perform.
Yeah,
Thought
I think so,
Akali to
right?
get
You've
to
just lost your
Aves.
first map. You need to now be able to bounce back. Let's not forget that there's a spot at being able to compete.
Oh, yeah.
Who was our
on
fifth
Masters
last year?
Santiago. We know that every single player on this stage will be looking
Thought
to
Akali
get
to
to
get
that
to
nearby.
Aves and.
Well, I couldn't have put the stakes better myself.
How do I not remember?
I'm gonna head over to our casters and they can let us know what they
I'm a
think
chud.
Durka on the Waylay. So, Pansy, Hypok, what do you think?
Look, I'll get to that. I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna pause because I'm not in love with this idea. I'm not married to this idea. But what I do like the idea of is Lovers Larocque. This new little combination that's coming in. I quite like the concept of this, and I want to see that synergy. I think it plays stylistically well for them. Where do you stand on this? Because I think it's quite polarizing.
What do I remember this last guy
This
from
is just such an
2025?
identity statement again for BBL. This composition will suit them down to the T. On the flip side, yeah,
If
I'm
it's not
excited to see
Pyro.
Durka obviously pick up a new agent this year in general. It's always exciting to see obviously that transition. For me, they're gonna have their hands full.
Oh, bro, it's 3 L's. No, I'm tilted.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
it's
so
concerning,
mad.
especially the nature in which BBL
I'm
are
so
able to
mad,
win out.
actually.
Kind of the,
Nah, like, it's cool, bro,
I
but, like,
guess
I'm
the
tilted.
war of attrition in terms of aggression and proactivity on map 1. Now Vitality are going to have their head on a swivel on their map pick.
So it's also, I want to see Chronicles' comfort on Vito as well. We saw
Yeah,
7 looking
Kron
very
Vito.
good on one side, looked a little shorter on the other.
Well, I mean, he can still shoot his gun,
Already
obviously.
going to get the first and dip out there. Doesn't need to overstay his welcome. They've already taken away Larocque.
And a full reset behind that, actually, for BBL. Surprised not to see further commitment behind that. And not many examples of that happening in map 1, obviously,
Yes.
to this extent. And Durka checked on here. Late throw now will confirm there's not been any instant rotation, as BBL actually now stacking up towards mid.
Lovers Rock, but I go only sniper again? Yeah.
Out where Durka is,
That's his
so
thing,
no
bro.
surprises, but
Hey, get this guy an op.
Does he get caught?
Get this guy an op or an outlaw call did it. Wait, Durka, you didn't see over the smoke? I swear you saw that guy.
Yeah, it looks like it's been called.
He's getting walked down on, bro.
He's not
Maybe
expecting the walk up.
The walk up here, yeah, vulnerability found. Punished as well. They split the map 2-2. 2 on B side, 2 on A. I like the Roses held this space. They could not fall completely towards A main. But Vitality
have this guy
did
come out
heals
A
in.
main
Great
as well.
shot. But the damage is there for Lovers Rock. And now the flood on the side. Down late on time. 10 more seconds, but they
Rock
cleared it.
free,
That's what the
man.
doctor ordered. And now Lovers Rock start.
Oh, and he's going for a fourth.
Should have hit it. Can he? He can't land the shot.
That's my bad.
Okay, there's
That's
a
my
Lunis
bad. I'm so
United.
sorry,
Profek and
bro.
Chronicle can still work this one back in.
Absolutely can. Profek down to 45, but gets an upgrade here to the Sheriff. Graven looking to tuck in now.
Nice
A ratty,
little corner.
yeah, ratty little spot to play into.
So who gets first contact? I guess maybe off of the drop more than anything. Should be heard. And it's going to be a
Tap.
over.
Oh my gosh.
BBL. They went down a player at the start, but I love that decision making in middle.
And again, these are the sorts of rounds that you're hoping to see from B-Rock.
Want to be modesty?
Tempered, right? The more considered, coming up with plans to address some of the early round issues they might run into.
Hey, Yampy was looking at him.
Absolutely stick the landing here on the pistol.
If the enemies are fighting him, or else he's. Yo, wait, I'm trying to think. Does he have any rifle clips? I swear I can't think of a single like rifle clip that Lovers Rock has. Nah, hold on. He has to have one that I'm not thinking of.
Maybe it's maybe not spotted, but certainly for us, we see the outline.
I swear I only see this Forsaken off in his hands in that outlaw.
By that, Vitality look to push forwards here. Greet that with a smile.
Oh yeah, big farm.
Hey, he got one with a classic, bro.
Oh, wise, that's nice for him.
His best rifle clips should probably be a 2K.
Yeah,
Dead off rip in the first round, and now you get a chance to get the orb and a couple of kills.
in zone flawless there. Round 2 for BBL. Vitality just wanted that out of the way.
Back in on the buy. Ults wise, it's Lovers Rock really is closest considering the pistol. Side of Vitality, nobody.
You got a classic kill? Hey, he did, bro.
Early on. towards maybe the second or third buy round for the
Wasn't
first
even looking at Lover's Rock.
come online. 79% of the players and coaches in this match are either current or
What an IGN, bro. Lover's Rock.
Surely we're nowhere close with any other two teams based on that stat.
It can't be. It can't be. So BBL continuing. It's going to 3-1-1. And they're very committed on these initial approaches. Yampy, oh, he's shoulder checked. And he's absolutely been diffed on this. Larocque. And the difference here, in some of the waylays we've been seeing, that commitment on the fight, the willingness to go first, to take a bit of a gamble on it, and delivering as well. I mean, Larocque didn't take a point of damage from that game.
Yeah. And hindered as well on the second. Difficult for Yampy to get into.
Listen, bro, brother's just doing his job, doing what he's been told to do.
Put on alert in mid.
Buy scoped
Again,
guns.
BBL slow the round down. Again,
And we're
big
calling him
ticking points
horrid.
for me to see them
I
kind
don't
of
think he
leaning
deserves
into
this
mid round.
This treatment.
It's easy to almost write them off as one-dimensional sometimes. You might get that thought in your
Durka
mind,
can
but
catch
it's
this skill into
incorrect.
Lover's
Now,
Rock.
how diligent are they? Extremely. Still very aware.
6-7
that Durka
HP.
could have gone for a walkabout in middle.
Durka.
They're keeping check on it from deep in their spawn.
Wait, they're all walking back into this. Kron is gonna.
Still. Oh! I was going to say,
Kron!
the possibility there's some aggression here, but Chronicle will punish.
Something out of nothing.
30
and now they've got to
seconds
bank
left.
on the space that Larocque's given.
3v3.
Being the Prophet is only on 10 HP. He took a lot of damage earlier.
He didn't see him. He didn't see Larocque.
Is Durka dead to this again? Man, he's going to be tilted. Oh, Larocque! Anything
Oh
you can
my
do, I can do
gosh,
better, and he's
bro.
done it for the site. Plant's now going to be in. No contest on
Punchable.
that.
Oh my gosh.
You've got no options.
Spike planted.
I'm on YouTube right now. I got
1v3
Panda
Larocque.
Express. I'm ready for a
Barely
Guardians win
clinging
later
to
today.
life, but
Let's
does have
go,
that
baby.
regen. Unfake decides to approach this. And with the
Yo,
counter
Josue,
set
I
up,
need you
Gonna be revealed
to I need
nice
you to
and
order me
early.
some Panda Express, bro.
has to
Thank
deal
you.
with that
Appreciate
dart.
you, bro. Hey, that's Big Boss right there. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Give this one up, try and hold on to the rifle. Obviously, the purchase not going to be there to follow for Vitality. To be another bonus conversion here.
God, this is impressive. And I'm so glad you highlighted it early, that there is depth to this team of BBL. You see that really explosive,
I mean,
aggressive start,
you almost
but
want to see them, right, with this very fast and loose gameplay.
Yep.
But on Haven, just seeing them at the
Bro,
misdirection.
low-key,
and
I don't know
basically
what I'm gonna
waiting
eat
for
later.
Vitality to scramble
Wait, I still
to
have
make a
chicken. Never mind.
decision
I'm big
and
chilling,
then
bro. I'm
punish
big
is
chilling.
the sort of thing that
I'm big
makes it
chilling.
feel like we said, BBL are the real deal, right? It's not just kind of this.
I still have the rest of the chicken that I made
one-dimensional-
yesterday, bro.
exactly.
And then after that, I don't know.
So more positives to find here.
What chicken? I baked. No.
hit like a truck.
Not
It
Buffalo,
feels like
bro.
all of them can aim. Every single one of them.
Enemy remaining.
And already you're seeing this Lovers Larocque duo looking absolutely spot on. Larocque's got on 5 kills already. Lovers Rock got 4. He's sitting 2 away. They've got this extended bonus near on. I mean, they can buy fully around this, but obviously on the other side, there is a severe lack of funds. Durka being gifted over that rifle that was maintained. Once again, early pressure.
Lovers
On
Rock.
both sides. Oh,
Great
there
shot
he
from
is.
Durka.
Yeah,
Double
needs a little bit of
dash.
that. Could do with a bit more though, but look at Prophet's positioning. That's
And?
really diligent from him.
Prophet.
Slip ahead. I don't know if he gets to
He's
live.
alive.
He does
The Rock,
for now.
actually backing away from the deeper angle on site. Chronicle, tons of space to play with. Already on an early flank, so rest of Vitality going to reset a little deeper. Wait out this plant to come through.
This is so early. It's not even in the back of
What
their
comes
minds
through?
yet. All on the side, but it looks like the speed up from Kron.
Oh my gosh, wait, yeah, look at Kron. Wait, hello?
Just dipped into the smoke. He's kind of not got the same sort of play into this anymore. I have to wait.
I didn't even
It should
see
be
him.
Indicative for the post plant. They're getting aggressive. Snapping onto Unfake like that, but it's Yampy with a Sheriff. Revan now surrounded, does go
Okay.
down fighting, but
Okay.
Vitality. Off the back of Durka's great start, from that little slip of position from Profek, they find value.
Chance to catch their breath here. Put their first round up. Beautiful kill from Durka here. Crucial
That's
as well.
unfortunate, bro.
That being
I'd
the
be
hero rifle.
so tilted. I'd be so mad.
On the side of Vitality. Great work from Yampy as well to find both of these kills.
Come on,
Deloitte
boys.
and Larocque.
Oh, and I miss you, man. Dude, it's okay, bro. It's
Ultimate starting to
okay.
creep online now for Vitality. Likewise for BBL.
Listen, bro.
Felt like they had more of an advantage in the opening rounds, but obviously with
Chronicle's
Larocque's
gonna do
investment
great
now,
things
it's
on
just
Vitality.
the
That's
neural
all that
theft.
matters. You know what I'm saying?
Vitality, a lot of focus shifting towards mid now. Yampy once more to try and catch Larok. Damage done this time around.
Yampy?
Much better. The support system with Prophet was really good there. Both of them working on that corner. You saw the awareness from previous, where basically Yampy just got completely deleted. So really good adaptation. But Kron, next to, I thought he had that.
Dancing with death there behind the cage.
Where's that problem solving now? Ooh, bloody hell, you are lucky to be alive, but is Dirk gonna get
Wait, where's Rosa getting that kill? Oh, that's crazy.
Over towards mid now, and Chronicle going to try and counteract that.
Yampy dodged from the nest, bro.
Massive overstep from him. Lover's Rock will punish.
That felt really unnecessary. I don't know. I know there was that one maybe to get information back, but it feels like you didn't gain anything from it either. Now Lover's Rock can get full info on at least 2 players, you'd imagine.
They're going to read into this pretty heavy.
Doesn't spot on though.
Huge opportunity to take a site.
Doesn't matter, they're just instant sprinting
I'm afraid
edge.
still close enough to maybe catch somebody. With the smoke going up now, going to make it more difficult.
Yeah, I saw the cross, but it's like, well, what do you do individually here? Just try and maybe stall out with some nice shock darts, which he's doing.
Wait, I thought low to it.
But he just gets shot through
Oh,
smoke. So
Kron.
one trying to play back through. But you look how far away the support is. Prophet's still pretty far off this.
Has to hold the line now if BBL want to try and get aggressive, they can, but catch a glimpse here.
Does he expect Rose to be this deep? No, he doesn't. He was drawn in. All eyes turned towards Loiter there. Didn't quite expect it. And Prophet can't catch the cross back towards main. This post plant now reshuffled, but looking really hard to break through as Prophet's options become near on 0.
Yeah. Hold on to the rifle. Again, still some funds on a couple of members of Vitality. Larok nearly catching him though. Another round where Larok, again, he never wants to recall out these dashes. He's committing to this engagement.
Durka, Kron,
time and time again.
They're stealing our players and creators.
This time around, Yampy and Prophet deal with it, but the re-clearance is just so much better from BBL.
I'm so impressed with this team. I actually really am. Look, we saw them and we kind of theory crafted how well it could go, and it all feels a little bit like a statement initially, right? Where it's like, yeah, we're not going to respect anyone. We're going to be cocky. We're going to be confident.
It's like the edgy new kid, right? Yep. But they've absolutely got the proof in the pudding.
Yes. Yeah, and you could have said maybe with Fnatic, oh, they're not looking so great at the
Was
moment.
Was Yensu even a creator for Fnatic?
Saying it. They've
I don't think so, no.
Two of the more experienced teams when you come to either Legacy or some of the players here, and they are coming out in.
Let's just come
on top.
back to face value. Vitality are the super team of the region,
Of course they are. Whether they like the title or not, I don't care. They are.
Which is why, like I said, I apply more scrutiny here. If you, I don't want to say fumble because it implies the BBL aren't playing a good game, but if you lose this series, I mean, the region's already in tatters. Like we're having major issues here.
We are.
It's just so concerning. But then you default back to how far can BBL go? What can they show us this year?
Yeah, does it translate into anything beyond this? Do they get red? Do they get found out? Or is this just actually, you know
what I'm curious about? What does the schedule look like?
That's the thing that's mostly entertaining. It's not off the back of just quirkiness. I feel like
I'll
they're in a really good position with the meta, which we've kind of discussed. They've worked it in well. They've got a nice tempo.
I want to know what the schedule looks like for the BO5s. I assume they're only playing like
Vitality on map 1.
One
BO5. This map
5.
2. They deserve a lot of credit for this.
But how is that going to
See if
work?
it can continue now. Shaky purchase, timeout had for Vitality there.
Cutting through.
Actually, another commitment towards this engagement here. A high-low setup for Vitality. Deal with the drone. The clone as well. Yampy actually TP's out now, leaving Prophet posted.
I don't know if they've expected Prophet in a position like this, so it's a little bit of an adaptation. It's generally been Yampy shouldering this, right? And then kind of having coin flip results up against Larok. And yeah, there's the difference, right? Insert that
Prophet gets a kill in sight, gets another one on Loiter. Why is Loiter jumping up there?
Little layering to this. Small changes for a big result. Now there's problems. Down to 3, they need to almost pump the brakes a bit, try and work the map. An effort made on the other side of the map towards A. This time, outdoes Durka. A side now open. This could be a flood hit. This could be a great goer. But
how far does Kraven go?
What a risky route from Rose.
Yeah.
He's got the spike.
I mean, Prophet's not going to be there to catch him, but yeah, he's a million miles
How
behind
far
this.
Kraven is,
It looked
bro.
like he wanted to pass through middle, but that was instantly, you know, checkmated almost. I don't know chess.
They're just sending it.
Lover's Rock posted up now, though. Will be able to catch.
Big
Chronicle.
kill for Lover's Rock, bro.
30 seconds left.
Now to
Bridge.
reconsider this rotation. Palm will come through and still a question mark of where Kreven's ended up.
Yeah, because he's been here so early, right? He's been let off the leash. So re-clearing back through CT is going to take what feels like a lifetime. And Unfake might have to just kind of pause here, wait for the others to clear through that back site.
Issue being, there's a Hunter's Fury here. They haven't got time to play with.
No, they absolutely don't. And here we go. Great surprise, though. Unfake does very well. The others now need to speed up a bit. Pressure site. Split the focus. They do.
Third for Profek.
Bulldozering
Rose,
in.
1v3s win.
Just sit back now. Oh my
NT, brother, man.
for it,
Profek was
still,
4 on the
really
round.
Good from Profek. Bringing that back in hand because that initial start, he was the difference maker. Set up by Yampy short, but still, that was fantastic. But I thought that fell into BBL's favor.
I mean, the play back in through Vent is just... the timing must have caught them off guard. And kind of completely disrupts this post plant for them. Great catches, though. You see here, that's Kreven's.
No, this is
fully confident they're re-clearing through Spawn.
BO3 into BO5.
Chronicle die mid, it's like, yeah,
BO3 into BO5.
Time, well, freedom.
And then BO5.
To set up like this.
Though that weekend is gonna kill me, bro.
Off in the hands of Lovers Rock. Not much money behind this now. On the flip side for Vitalis, maybe 3.
His VCC EMEA is on the same days as America's as well. So, like, I'm gonna miss, like, probably the first match of American every time.
As much as Profek did well before, he's still going to drop a body, but the site this time gets one.
Yeah, I mean, BBL flipped the switch here and now send bodies with Larocque forwards.
Spike planted.
And just subverting expectations once more.
I love this quick learning they're doing as well. Maybe starting to read into how disconnected the Durka is on this. He's still far away. So as much as Yampy can clear through, there's no one there to really work off it. He can just try and bridge the gap for the retake.
Again, the issue being, Hunter's Fury's here again.
And this time there's bodies in between it, right?
Oh, I love his rock, bro. Oh, this guy always has a scope skin in his hands.
Yampy gonna take away one, but Larocque's doing well. Finds 2 and it's down to a 2v2. Kreven needs to get a bit more active in this. Keep those eyes away from Rose.
One enemy
And well, there
for
goes
Yampy.
the support system.
That could just tank it out here. As long as Unfake gets the half.
Unfake didn't get half.
He didn't get the half. Yampy's under the gun. He's behind the wheel. He's behind the
Okay.
times. He can't do anything about the defuse.
That's a 5th for BDO.
The Red Bull clutch comes through. Unorthodox for sure, but it's BBL to get the round. Again, just playing them like a fiddle in so many situations. Here, stacking bodies up. Profek thinks he's got a good timing here on the smoke, but certainly not expecting 2 members to drift into that.
Last player standing.
Again, if he gets that half, he can get off. Durkin can find the kill. Again, because Rose is kind of, do I commit to another shot of the Hunter's Fury? But
couple times. They're fiddling.
Unfazed by that, by the way.
What's up, Fizzy?
Just horrifying
Fizzling.
waiting.
Fizzy, bro, what you been up to, dog?
Gathered, I guess, middle and B, but this is still at 1 minute 20. That was super early to go on these sort of fact-finding investments.
Not much just fiddling.
I have the
good comms, good comms.
Guardians out.
It's already 12
BBL.
o'clock.
Yeah, like I said, I
11:42,
think
whatever.
previously it was maybe 2 that were protected in the buy, but certainly makes the choice even harder after losing the round. Kreven, again, on housekeeping duty, but kept in check for the time being.
Seen much of this initial approach towards A either, right? We've mostly seen those dedicated looks towards B, a bit towards middle. Starting to see an early approach to this side of the map, and Chronicle makes a good go of it, but you ain't gonna make it work here.
Yampy
BBL
dead
get the site, they get what they
bro.
want. Plants
5v3.
Did you cancel
with
on
the
the other
24
three? Do you just
HP.
save this? What do you do now?
I mean, they have to.
Oh, they're
There's
saving.
no way back in a 3v5.
They're not even gonna try for it.
Again,
Oh my
economy in
gosh.
tatters.
That's 6 for BBL now, bro. I told you to rip their time out.
Got Rose as well, making moves this way. I mean, they could absolutely screw Vitality here if they find some exits.
At what point is it like, hey, bro, we need another one?
At least 3.
Yeah, Larocque's here now as well.
Go, first one. Okay, gonna force him a little bit further. Dirk is on the corner. 7 though. It's not been a good game for him. 1 to 8 now. Any of these rifles being dropped could be a problem. I think that's about it. Okay, that's how it'll end down. But at 6 to 2, BBL still firmly in control of this.
Absolutely. Rock and Loiter both have ults to work with now as well. Yeah, just this reveal onto Yampy makes it impossible for him to have a say, really. Vitality certainly looking like they have fewer responses than we saw on Haven. Some of these more.
I think this is the first time I've seen a Vito player like so consistently play towards this side of the map. I feel like every single time I've seen a Vito, they're so consistently towards B. Like almost every single round. But Kron's been really often like towards A or playing mid. You know what I mean?
Players behind it. Loiter's going to see that.
Like he's been throwing this a lot. Maybe it's an edgy for their Cypher. Because he's been throwing this a lot. And then he's been like hovering towards like U-Haul.
There we go, he did.
He's had like the
did.
double TP so he can like
turned around, he
dash
saw one. And that, I don't know if he caught the spike going down there, but now there's a bit of an issue on the other side of the map. They found space. They can TP away and they get towards the A site. These guys are playing a different game here.
Such a quick response as well.
And then also like, if he TP's out, like he has this up here, so like let's say like he gives this up, right? And he TP's out because like they're like heavy pressuring him. He can make sure that they're not walking up.
Wild on push into vents.
I mean, Onfake's down on 6 HP now as well.
And you can just hold heaven.
What are you meant to get out of this? You're lucky to be barely
Onfake got
alive.
hit for 140, bro.
And then look at this, Dirk is now hindered. No time for this. Trying to fight it back on towards Loiter, but there's still so many bodies in the way of even getting towards that spike. The Rock's got that corner, that little angle to play from, and he's found a target. And then he's found another as well. Onfake was the weaker of the
6
two.
HP actually.
Oh, that's
and T, brother.
nasty. That's nasty. There you go. There's your comeuppance.
Not like you have time.
The time is gone in this one as BBL continue the march. 7 rounds.
And T, brother, man.
Vitality are humbled in this
Holy moly,
affair.
man.
Talk about obviously the potential for Vitality to be in damage control in the first half of Haven. Certainly here, that ship has sailed. But BBL now will confirm their advantage here in the first half and draw out the second timeout too, Lauren. Again, just not seeing.
Guys yelling across the stage, YOLO. Yeah, there's the second Kit Kat tactical break for Vitality.
To really address.
They need to get this half back if they want to win.
This is the fun part, though. You start looking at the comp as well. You start considering how Vitality would have liked this to play out. And it just doesn't feel like it's got really any stopping power.
I mean, there's no real hurdle created by Chronicle so far.
No.
The fact that they're pressuring both extremities at the same time, it's not as if they can set up for kind of like a cheesy deny on an execute or anything like that. BBL just getting away with opening engagements. Clean as well.
I feel like they're understanding and reading the rotations and how maybe Vitality trying to take space towards A when they've put Durka a little bit deeper, trying to control main, and then it's down to a coin flip 1v1, opens up rotations. They've been really keeping a good eye on how Vitality have been trying to answer, even if it's been in very small adjustments.
I don't know if you really even put this down to there's not enough variation here from Chronicle. Let's see some different setups or. I mean, the only real variation has been the pistol, if I'm not mistaken, but...
Yeah, you might be right.
All right, bro.
Now looking for that, but only a few rounds left in this first half. Certainly not the issue by any means.
No, it's just
I'm not looking towards the comp here to say, oh yeah, fundamentally this is the issue.
No.
Double dash.
The push and pull.
Durka sees nothing, again, actually.
Like the first map, it's just, it's on point. The timings are as close to perfect as you could hope in terms of what they achieve.
Take flight.
Yampy left to Yampy. Puff the chest up a little bit towards B once more.
Does a Prophet.
Wait.
Mara?
Past now. Oh, okay, Durka's there.
Oh, dude, I didn't realize Durka was like right there.
I got baited in as well, and we have X-Ray. So.
And a minimap. I see everyone on.
Well,
right here.
Don't let people know. All right. At this point, though, player to the good. It feels like it's been a minute since we've seen Vitality have a man advantage here, but they've completely...
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that bait was so good, bro. I didn't even realize. No, they're too tough.
Yeah. BBL go forwards here. Again, it would be a beautiful read to try and pressure one of these early positions in the post, but they will give up sight.
Durka doing the IRL dodge.
Wait, look at this.
Here we go.
Yo, look at these guys in mid. Hello? How are they both calm flanking? Yo, you have two guys on site. Plants isn't good for you.
They have no idea about this one. Yeah, completely unaware. There's the plan for it. Yeah, it just might
Wait,
be
Plants
gone
actually
by
is good.
control. We're gonna go for the defuse.
Oh my gosh.
What an attempt! But there is time. It was made to half.
Bro.
Damn go of things.
I thought the plant was going to be bad for them. I'm trolling.
This post plant on his head.
Don't miss me too much.
The Rock's got to be so.
I'm seeing.
Yeah,
You thought this BBL roster was going to be bad?
Wow.
Man, that wrap through middle was so nice though.
One enemy remains.
And again, you can't think that that's like.
Yeah, no,
sorry,
they're
with
locked,
the
bro. They're
ultimates
locked,
here
bro.
as well.
Yeah.
So this is just an
Great
impulsive
ball,
decision.
yeah.
The call is.
This is one of those where I'm like, damn.
So sick.
I knew they'd be
Man, what
good,
an enjoyable
but
team to watch.
this good
First
is
time out
crazy.
here as well for
And like with
BBL.
mates, like I knew they'd be
Through,
good, but this
obviously,
good and like this early on too for like both of these teams is kind of crazy. I won't lie.
Not an easy scenario at 3-7. And still those ideas from BBL. It's
Like,
hard
Vitality
to
are low-key
love
getting
seeing
fried.
that even in a loss of a round.
The Haven's one thing, but this is
Way
like
towards
what?
the top here.
7-3?
11-9 in this series. And such an impressive
Started
player.
like
just playing years ahead of where he should be as well.
Absolutely.
In some of these situations, looking so happy to be the one-man army, the tip of the spear, whatever you want to call it. But there's so many different looks.
Like,
we've
low-key,
already
this has been,
seen
like,
and
you know,
situations
BBL
that he's
control mostly.
really made a name for himself already in such
They're
a
up to
short
timeout,
space
trying to
of
hold
time
on
as
to their
well.
lead.
Very excited
Make sure
to
they
see
locked it in.
his arc
Yeah.
through this year
Yeah,
for
yeah.
sure.
What do they have now?
Also very vocal out of game as well. It's nice
Which
to have
we
Full
love.
Ascension team, and also
a
felt like
new
the
young
dropping
personality
the
that's
whole
not
team was kind of
afraid
weird,
to
so it's a
sit
little hate as
on
well.
the
Okay,
gas.
that's the hate part. That's
And
like, you know,
talk
that's
his game.
whatever. That
Hell
makes
yeah.
sense.
As long as you back it up, I'm down. And this man has. However, the purchase this
But I
time
mean-
is going to be shaky. You're going to have stingers, sheriffs.
I don't know. Roster comes
Guardian
through, they
thrown into the
dominate
mix too, so
literally everything
trickier to try and
for
get
basically
around.
2 years.
Again, let's see what the plan is from BBL.
In tier 2, I'd assume that they're pretty good. Again, I didn't think they would be this good.
Yeah, I thought he might have
But
just
yeah.
laid it around that corner, but no.
They're like locked.
And Profex having none of it.
Recovering it.
You're talking about one side being the Rock, being impressive. This
Oh,
man on the
no,
other
man.
is doing just the same. Cross.
Durka lost?
Durka's just not found his footing in this half.
Which is weird because I feel like it's been a while since I've ever had to say that. Just feels a little bit out of sorts.
Oh my god, what a shot. 30 HP. He's
Yo, lovers rock!
That's the mad confidence. 'Cause you just don't
Yo,
expect him to go for it.
yo, we were talking about this guy in scoped guns, bro. Even ADSs with the Vandal and hits one taps. Hello?
Run down the clock. Certainly still doable.
Might just be the truth.
Yampy didn't spot Rose.
No, 3 players back here. Hunter's Fury on both sides being posted.
Ah.
Yampy's done serious damage. And the
Wait.
defuse is coming in. Can Rose deny it? Oh my god.
Oh no! I thought he won that! Oh my gosh.
How many times is it
So
getting this
close, bro.
Just outrageous from Rose here. So unlucky not to catch this clutch.
How
That would have been insane. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Give me the slow-mo.
Please.
Bro, if that's not a... Bro, if this guy is 5 HP left, if Unfake is 5 HP less, bro, that is the craziest clutch of all time.
Because it was. It was super close. That could be what gives Vitality a chance to get a 7-5 here. It's not a 7-5 half. It doesn't feel like a 7-5 half.
half. There's no way this is 7-5. How Vitality have clawed this one back from the brink, I'll never know. The Larox having another go at this one. Profek having to respect it this time. Forced to sit a little bit deeper. Safer angle. God. I'm waiting with bated breath on this.
Yeah.
I'm nervous.
Vitality are just rattled. Coming into this 12th round now. Plant will come in. Reset just yet, but Laroc's still happy to take this fight.
Yeah, he
Go
wants
for
to
the
go
rock.
forward. He wants to be the first man there, but he does get traded.
All right, let's see it, bro.
A quick flood back is not going to work out, though. Profek's fallen. Yampy now trying to slip in maybe to the smoke, not going to work out. Oh!
Yampy.
Turn and a half. but
Unfake,
still.
1v3, bro.
Unfake, what are you meant to do? This time the odds on BBL's side.
Wait, this guy, bro.
This time they
There's just
can
no
hold
chance.
this defuse. Fake
What is he gonna do, huh?
utility,
That's one, but he's 10
army to
HP
get
now.
past 10 HP in a prayer.
Revealing area.
I think he knows his days are numbered.
Time's running.
Damn good
Yeah,
go.
NT, brother. Oh my gosh, bro.
Making it up to 8 and course correct at the end. But Mike, this was a mad half here. I can't believe what we're seeing. This is making BBL become the team to beat.
Hey, 4, do we think Vitality bring this back, bro?
The most important thing than gameplay, I think, because pressure, once you are down, I don't think it's gonna be same like tier 2, because in tier 1 they don't let you do some easy mistakes and they punish you. I don't think that will happen though, but we will see. Against the other Turkish teams, I think we are better than all of them, I'm not gonna lie. But all Turkish players, I think they're all very talented. All of them actually. I don't know if it's a good thing to have 25 Turkish people here, like more than half or half of them, because every time we see each other we have to do like, you know, do this every time we hug each other, and it's only bad thing about having 25 Turkish people here. Yeah, too many people died. I am very happy because we are playing against them. I love the team.
Easy comeback?
The owner, the manager. I'm gonna be sad for them because we will win against them. That's the only problem I have, but yeah, it's cool.
I mean, listen, they've got 2 Fnatic players.
This BBL train, Mike. Am I being realistic here? Is this genuinely as good as it's going to be? Am I on it?
Just drink it up. I'm right there with you.
Nice, okay, thank God.
And especially now seeing on screen here, to see somebody come on so explosive onto this stage. And you could talk about, obviously, the stats coming ahead of this series, but what you see in the server here is Lovers Rock sitting at 12 and 8, Durka down at 3 and 12. For somebody so new to this level of competition, to just come in and send shockwaves through the region.
Let's go. Let's go. BBL's turn on the defending side. Obviously, Vitality get their opportunity on attack. This is where we do look heavier towards.
And they have 7 kills combined? Who has 7 kills combined? Juju?
They need to find some big...
Ron and Durka?
Very slow approach here from both teams. Vitality was walking the tightrope, to be honest.
Oh my gosh!
And it's so
Durka's on Pie Watch!
Here we go, Lovers Rock!
How is he still getting that?
Durka had the drop, and it's rare you'll see him miss like that, but Lovers Rock gets to come back around in time.
Wait.
The flank gets found.
Done.
How does
Like,
he
find
not
something
win
else.
that?
Yeah, look elsewhere.
This
I guess
guy's
with
looking
Prophet,
to
do
the
you ever think?
skies, bro! He's looking for God with Durka dashing on him, bro! And Durka still can't get that?
He's willing to stand on this. This is a little bit dangerous for him. The whole side of the map basically in his hands, and that's why.
Right click doesn't do that!
Sees nothing on sight, gets an upgrade. It feels indicative of a mid hit.
Last player standing.
Finally, LaRock's found one. Kreven to seal the deal on number 9 here for BBL. They're totally in control of some of these rounds. And again, it's not just the fast rounds. Oh my God. Yeah, Durka had him dead to rights here. Lloyd to follow up, and again, once Yampy forward to say again, Stack's not made it in.
Bad,
Then
bro.
there's 1, 2, 3 potentially sets of eyes.
I just woke up. What I missed, Gentlemate's kind of touched Na'Vi.
Another pistol on the board for BBL.
It was like 13-7, 13-8 or something.
Right at the start of this second half.
So they're one game off of international. And then
that's 5 hit. That's enough of a show.
BBL's kind of dog
making it look all too
Vitality
easy.
right now.
Don't you know you're playing against Vitality? They could not care less. 3 still alive, and Prophet to try and do something beyond all expectations, but he is surrounded. He's got problems. Left, right, and center. With a bullet, he ain't got time for any of it. BBL want this one done, and they ain't far from getting it done.
And this first buy round's just got to be nerve-wracking for Vitality. So 3 standing will protect the purchases made here for potentially another bonus.
Yo, BBL, I'm not gonna lie. You can't close this game too quick, bro. Yo, it's only 12 right now, bro. Yo. Okay, why couldn't people do this when when Alliance was the first game, huh? No, like actually. Huh? Why couldn't we just get 2-2-0s, you know, Alliance first game? You know, we get out of here quick. I watch Alliance game from the start. Nah.
But man, let's see what you're gonna
Nah,
do.
let's go quintuple overtime, then go to the last map too. Why not, bro? You know what I'm saying?
Best of Vitality now, not a sentence I thought I'd be saying, but here we are. There's a rock. Back in a flash. I think he did. I think he absolutely did. Went for seconds on that as Durka now left very isolated here.
Now in a position to regroup with the rest of his team, but loss of Yampy early on here. Big advantage created for BBL. They're going to try and deal with some of the util outside B, but it's going to be confirmation here from Krevin that nobody's behind that. Not necessarily going to cause too many issues. The drone invested 2 Lover's Rock. Will find
One for his Lover's Rock, bro. This guy with the scoped guns, man.
Fast. Well, Loiter might have had a shout at that, but no. Trying to scale in.
Yo, Loiter, no.
Paranoia goes in. That would catch Kron, but no one else. Prophet's still fine.
Prophet's in sight now. Oh, they have 2 guys having. Loiter gets the kill on Prophet.
They don't have time
Smoke
to
faded
react.
heaven.
Lost. Chronicle trying to fight uphill, trying to take this battle, trying to find another target, trying to drop a body, trying to do anything to recover what could
Hold on,
be a
winnable
lost
still.
game unfake. And he got the chops for this one.
I have the spike.
Tries to draw it, tries to be confident. He's
Surely
missed the
not.
shot 10 seconds now. Second by second, it falls in
There
their
it
favor,
is, there
but
it is.
unfake will get them through this hurdle.
Big clutch from Unfake.
10-5 now.
1v1. Again, doesn't necessarily get them out of the woods just yet. Lover's Rock obviously with the investment elsewhere, but we'll have scope in hand once more for the follow-up. Just 1 point away from having his ultimate online elsewhere. Larocque, decent progress, Rose halfway there. We'll see the buy back in here for BBL. So not shying away from the challenge once more. Side of Vitality, Chronicle, ults online, but Unfake and Prophet missing 2 points themselves. Cautious approach once more for Vitality.
There.
Krevin just tucked in here on site.
Lover's Rock holding cat. Larrock, you walk down.
Very passive default here from Vitality. Trying to get a read
Lover's
potentially
Rock
somewhere, but
leaves mid. Lark starts jiggling. Man.
been the ones to really overstep the mark.
Yo, Kiko QT, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. The BL team, I don't know who these people are. Are they new? Yeah, they're a team that won Ascension. So like BBL, the org, they're still there. But the people that are on the team, they won Ascension with the org Pacific.
Now we know where the spike is, they don't.
So.
That's going to cause a pop of the ult. Durka willing to go in on this, but again, look at the spike here. And something doesn't feel right. They've cancelled, they've come back. Yeah, Rose has seen it. That's going to be the dart going in.
And then they got in second place the year before.
Oh, Yampy, that's nice from you.
BBL picked up
Loitz's
BBL
gone
Pacific,
down.
yeah, basically.
Side security, a little in play.
But
LaRock is
these
the
are just
X factor. Can he get the gun out?
that rather than explaining that like BBL had like a fake academy team and picked up the whole roster.
Vitality.
Yeah, BBL didn't even fully buy that. They were
so good.
It was a consideration for sure, but
Heard the last time. Yeah, Fnatic got fried.
Vitality will remain 5 alive here.
Doing a thing.
Oh, maybe. Not done just yet. No, Kraven going to shut Durka down on the hunt. I mean, Profex wants some money in the bank as well, so not necessarily a huge concern.
Yeah, no, they had gotten second place in the 2024 Ascension, and then they won this year's Ascension. So
for Vitality, 4 rounds still separating these teams. Still going to see purchase of sorts here
One enemy remaining.
from BBL.
That's a minute ago. Oh, this is from the other side. That was quite close.
Like, that's cool.
That was quite close.
I mean, again, if that first headshot onto Unfake kills him,
In one, different.
it's done.
Yep.
It's actually done.
Okay,
Buffer
BBL.
Sheriff.
yeah, no, all these guys are crazy.
Right, guys. Timeout for BBL.
Bro, Kraven even had a slow start to like being in the league, bro. And now he's like
Let this get ahead of us.
winning them
And they've
big
already shown
rounds,
that
bro.
they can adapt.
Yes, they have it.
Which is terrifying.
And like he's getting massive impact. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, they are.
LaRock, get weirder. Get a little weirder.
The evolution of these players is a bit mad, isn't it? You're thinking like, what is the depth they can go to then? What is the final product of this play? Because this is the first, again, this is really the first time we get to see them at high-end tier 1 on a regular basis. Time and time again.
Against a very different pedigree of opponents
player,
as well.
team, coaching staff, everything. Because
we always talk about when does a new team get their validation, right?
Yeah. 12 and 15 on what?
You click onto VLR if you're not watching these guys like, wait, Vitality and Fnatic?
Huh?
Huh?
Can't
Have
really
they done the
doubt it.
Liquipedia thing? It's
And they're
just, is this wrong?
It's got to be wrong. Can't be right. But as I said, you couldn't doubt who they've made it past so far.
Haven is only their second best map.
To Vitality. Every single one of these players.
This is rookie year for them?
has
Yeah.
their time in the
Every
sun.
single one of these guys is
Every
rookie.
single one of them can turn a series.
Because they had
That's
one,
the honesty of it, but we are
if I remember correctly,
might just be up
they were talking about earlier, I think they had one Premier, and then won everything in Turkish Challengers, got second place at Ascension, and then went into this year with a bit of a different roster, because Comeback got
Camera taken out.
Comeback had gotten picked up, like halfway through the season or something,
Here to follow up. Yampy caught with the trip, but no
and then
players
they
punish.
won everything.
Actually,
Ooh, that's
great combination
so
here.
good. That is so nice. And now Lovers
Rock.
Rock teed up to
Wait, hold
succeed.
on.
Drops 2 bodies.
Can he get a third?
Under
Nope.
pressure. He's
2K with the
gonna throw 3
Vandal.
more bullets.
Damn, NT, brother.
Just take a second. Luckily, as Profek tries to now support, get a bit closer.
Wait,
above.
wait,
Look at
wait.
the
No!
fake to save him, pretty much.
One?
Loiter, you got a sheriff.
Wait.
Loiter, you're not meant to be doing this. And a 1v1 Profek has been safe as houses. But Loiter is scary. No plant, no time on
30
side.
seconds left.
And Profek has got to be sweating bullets here, man.
Planted.
He's sweating
What do you do
too,
about
bro.
this? Time's on your side now. Ooh, and
Oh
Loiter
my God.
getting a little creative.
Well,
He's
Profex
ready for
certainly
Loiter
didn't
to
hear the
drop on him.
second position on the TP.
You can also just wait out this
Isolating.
smoke.
He's got a good
Oh
idea.
my God.
It's a gun.
Upgrade.
An upgrade, good bullets too, doesn't need to reload. He's playing
Walks
this
under
out
him
well, but
after.
Does he check that deeper corner?
He's looking for it.
Yes, he does!
Oh my gosh, Loiter with the 1v3, bro!
Outdoing one of the best prospects the Vitality had. Profek going down there. Unbelievable.
I didn't fully catch the
They came
buy.
from
Was
Prem,
it
that could
just
be us
2
pullers.
rifles?
It really could, bro.
Lovers Rock and...
It could be great, bro.
No. LaRock and Lovers Rock had the 2 rifles.
That is just outrageous. That it looked that easy in the first 3 or 4 kills there. I mean, Loiter just going like superhuman.
Me, GGU, let's build. I got you.
And Loiter's in man, like...
I got you. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready.
Names, you think these are like players that have done this
If we're locked on it, I'll be locked on it, alright?
That's probably Vitality, right? That composure in the clutch.
Yeah.
Against some of the most storied players we have, man, give them their flowers. Okay, we go back in, and it's a shaky buy for Vitality as Yampy who's on the, I guess.
Oh my gosh, Yampy.
Oh, this is sketchy, man. Trying to take space.
New BBL team's looking dangerous? Oh yeah. Yeah. This is definitely dangerous, bro.
Unfazed so far. The Rock, can he get out of that? Yeah, goes back for second.
Yampy with the bandits.
Dangerous
Wait.
little player right now. The Rock gonna be going down. It's Loiter to follow. Vitality digging in their heels.
All right, bro. 3v5.
Lifeline to stay alive.
Do they go for this?
12, otherwise to BBL, but Rose doesn't care.
If they catch these kills,
He's played out of the cage.
just stay cross map. Yo, Lovers Rock, just stay cross map with your out, bro. Yeah. Just go save it. Just go save it.
It's gone.
Yeah, not interested at all.
Didn't they just ascend? Yeah, they did.
Every ultimate available for BBL, so they have their snowball in the back pocket. The other side, Vitality, a couple of ultimates, sure, but certainly
time to jump.
An advantage here for BBL. And the buy in question, but we've already seen what they're willing to do with no money, or little money.
Yeah. And I know we put a lot of credit to BBL as they deserve. I do want to just look towards even Yampy's performance in that round. He shouldered a lot of the responsibility of getting that impact.
He's never a player that, if you need a random round to happen, Yampy's the one that will happily take up the mantle.
Why did Durka just fall off the map?
Do that and still be pretty much top of the board.
They kind of don't have money for that.
Yeah, Profit was round before. Well, we'll get a chance to see now.
Yeah. But
still putting numbers up,
which is so impressive. Isn't
What happened to Durka?
That sort of spot. He is currently top of the board. Yeah, so impressive. This was the end of the round. And I do wonder how that.
About sums up Durka's second map here.
Big kill for Unfake. Come on.
Look, and it happens. We were kind of interested about this waylay. Maybe it's just not quite slotted in correctly in his mind yet, but still, I think credit goes to BBL and how they're handling him, how they've kept him very much under the thumb. You haven't had freedom to play.
You are divided.
Here, a rip from Yampy TPing onto Kreven. Beautiful opener here.
But Loiter's got one back on Kron somehow. That might be in mid. It is, and they are fast on the flank as well. They've got two players trying to get around to this. So if they can be threatened on the side, there is still a chance. Rose.
Yampy clearing the smoke as well.
Yampy is doing some really impactful work
2v4.
here.
Is this another save or what, bro?
The want to fight.
Loiter, you're 20 HP. Lovers Rock has off.
Lose out on this.
Again, the buy not fully here in this round, so
they just put together something for the next round, bro.
Just don't want to see them commit anything just yet. Drop smoke here for Loiter. Get a little bit.
Who's the guy from BBL who has offers from other teams? Everyone.
With it, but shut down now. Lovers Rock.
Literally everyone. They were talking about this in offseason. Every single player had offers from other teams, but they just went to BBL together because they wanted to win.
So you hold on to the handrail as well.
I love the way you see the difference in coaching as well. Like, Scott's clearly used to people just pulling up maps. He's like,
I was just like, they watched it as well. They've seen
Lovers Rock with a fire song? That's what I'm saying.
You can tell the ex-Fnatic coach, can't you? He's just like, back here we are. 8-11, scoreline getting a bit more competitive. It's been 2 in a row now for Vitality, showing some real diligence on this site approach. They've... Christ. What are you meant to do about that? They have a full 5 ults here, Michael.
Yeah, like I said, the investment wasn't there to invest in that previous round, but that was him talking about walking back down the ramp. But yeah, that's, again, that's why it's a positive to see BBL not push in on that previous round now.
Install ult for Brother Kron.
Position to find 12. So you did hear the sound cue at the start.
I like how his icon changes on the map.
Also, that's his ultimate.
Deploying drone.
Money built up behind this for Vitality, so not necessarily shut out if they do concede here, but how frugal are BBL?
This 1-3-1 kind of took a little bit of a look towards middle. It's been somewhat seen by the Aldrone.
I feel like they're going in their first Masters. I mean, yeah, if they don't choke this lead low-key, like 3 BO5, and they're already a pretty experienced team in BO5.
Now, it looks like they might be testing other options, though. Let's see where
So, like, low-key, as long as they don't choke this lead,
continuing
they
to
have 3 BO5s to qual.
ever so slightly to deny any pressure from a shock dart, and then he's happy to solo anchor, which puts in place this sort of stack, Lauren.
And even if they don't choke this lead, or even if they do choke this lead, they still have another map to go.
Utility to help it. Waiting for an Aldrone, waiting for something, waiting for a dart to come on through. Lover's Rock is unmoved, he's unfazed, and he's dropped a body. Chronicle goes down, and this is a big
Rose, what? Wait, everybody stood in that ult? Oh wait, no, it was the Waylay ult with it. I didn't even think about. Oh my gosh, that's 12. Wait, hold on. Show me that on replay. I low-key was like just yapping. I was just staring at the screen, and then there's just 2 guys dead. Yeah, it was the Waylay ult with it, bro. They couldn't dodge.
In combination, it's just beautiful to watch. They have layers on layers. Beautiful read on the map here as well. Such a joy to watch. And maintaining 3 ultimates still, again, 2 less impactful for sure for Kreven and Loiter, but
double dash, and they're just active, bro. Just full running Kron down. Like he's some random or something. Like these are randoms or something. They're just running them down.
Kreven's just watching, waiting. There's nothing coming behind that. It's fine, and he was clearing behind this too. That's the scary part, but look how far Durka's got.
Hey, Durka and Spawn.
Them out of this hole. I don't know. He's got so long to try and find.
They have to NB. They have to just wait for Durka,
the
yeah?
issue is that Yampy and Unfake basically have to sit and do nothing until we know if Durka can find something.
Yeah, because these guys aren't even going to be looking. Oh, I mean, like, bro, Kreven's all the way up. They're not going to be expecting someone coming from Link.
This corner to play from. That's it. There it is. Player found.
First kill for Durka.
Now,
Rose gets him. 3v2. Oh, and Kreven's behind them, bro.
Kreven's behind. It's all on Yampy.
Durka had to go bigger, bro.
You have absolutely caught our eye tonight. As Yampy just has to face this one. Gotta get the spike back.
Still getting spammed, by the way.
Gotta do it.
This guy's still getting spammed, by the way.
This might be the new kids on the block, but they look scary as hell. It's an execution to close. 13-8. BBL best vitality.
Now we're seeing some magic here, bro.
Another statement made. You certainly had everyone's curiosity. Now all eyes on BBL. Toppling vitality here in what felt like fairly comfortable fashion as well. A solid understanding of how to approach the game. Like I said, showing many different looks throughout this series. What felt like quite a short series, but across the 2 maps. Ticking so many boxes for me.
I can't stop smiling, man.
I have an ad
Seeing
popping in a
team
minute.
Like this. That's what
I'm just gonna let that
dreams
run.
are made of, right? You get
What a
probably
game,
the
bro.
harder route.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Both down. You walk through them.
All right, time to change the title,
I am
baby.
so impressed with BBL. So impressed.
What's the first game I'm watching today?
I just want to see more reps. I want to see them play
Any
different
challengers?
teams. Again, because they've shown
Energy Academy,
everything. They've
that's
shown
that.
great
This is mainstream,
versatility
right?
today. Couple of new looks, but LaRock and Lover's Rock just worth their weight in gold. Lover's Rock actually breaking 300 ACS on their final map again, having a standout performance for this BBL roster.
Giant Slayers for sure. What a team to watch. God knows how far they can go, but they have taken names on the way. They should be proud of this. They are making a
real
damn
different
good
top teams.
for
I don't even know.
themselves.
I mean, to be fair, these guys are unreal. Like, it's not like they're just playing Unreal and they're like an Unreal like team. You know what I'm saying?
Honeymoon, they come in, they've got nothing to lose. You know, they can play a little bit. They've shown true depth this evening.
These guys are good. But having Max Chem also does help. The fact that these guys always wanted to stick together. Nah, it has to be too fun. It has to be too fun, bro. Dude, because all these guys are like 18 to 20 years old, bro. Imagine. You just, dude, that has to be so fun. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
No, it's fine.
We're going to switch to NA in a second.
Very well deserved. You guys had an incredible performance today against a team like I asked Gentlemates, who do you want to play? And both of them wanted to play Vitality. It was Martine and it was Minnie. So Rose, what do you have to say to that?
I don't want to say anything about that, like, because they were looking like a super team. That's why I guess they want to play against them. But I think we saw who is the super team right now, like after this game. That's what I can say. That's it.
You know, usually when they say the word super team, it always, ends up backfiring. So maybe don't say that.
It's fine.
Lovis Rock, you had a great performance. I mean, you guys are now in the upper final against Gentlemates. How does that feel to have the fans here cheering for you? They're going crazy. You guys have such an incredible performance. What are the emotions right now?
We are very happy as a team. We are playing insane because we all support each other in the game, not only mentally. Like, we know what we are capable of, and everyone knows what our team capable of, and we just support each other. That's it.
Yeah.
I think as well, like, it's crazy the journey that you've been on since getting to Tier 1 already. You've managed to take down Fnatic in a 2-0 fashion. You've just done the exact same to Vitality. How do you make sure you don't get too ahead of yourself and stay level-headed? Because the ego must be so high right now.
Like, I can say our mentality is what happened. I mean, like whatever happens, just stay humble. That's what I can say. Because we don't need to show, like, the people, like, for the people, like, we are playing good or something like that. We need to show it on the game.
Look at that. I would have a pretty big ego if I did
that
this.
was happens. Like, that was nice try, but unlucky. That's what I can say. We know what we're gonna do. I mean, what we need to do in the game, and that's the main thing, I guess. Because we don't need to talk about we are the best, we are the super team or something like that. We just need to show it in the game. Our mentality is that. That's why.
I wanted to ask you as well about going up against Yampi today in that IGL head-to-head battle.
Yeah.
Obviously, BBL as an organization really love and appreciate Yampi. So how was that for you, going up against someone that I guess you maybe would have seen as a mentor previously in a way?
Not sure.
A role model, maybe?
I mean, like against, like, I can say, like, playing against Jumpy is good for me because he is a good guy. That's what I can say. He is our friend, and like, I don't wanna like be.
Alright, I need to go take the chat real quick.
Flamer against him when I'm playing him, because he's a good person for us also, and he has no ego, and it feels good to play against him, because in my sight I knew I was good IGL like him when we are in tier 2, but finally I showed against him also in the tier 1 in VCT Emea. That's good. That's what I can say.
Very wholesome and very kind words, sportsmanship there as well. I want to further talk about Tier 2. Lovis Rock, I think I'll start with you here because you guys were in Tier 2 last year. You went Premier League, then you came all the way to Ascension, then you win Ascension. Now you're in Tier 1. One win, one best of 5 series, and you're going to Masters. How is that possible for you?
I wasn't with the team at the start because they had a guy, and the guy left. I joined. When I saw their work routine, how they live, I was surprised because I thought they would be like 9 to 5 workers, but they are completely different. They are all chill guys, and we only 1 month before Ascension we had a speed run, and that was the only time when we had like when we were like actually tired, but it paid off, and it still pays off. So yeah, that's it.
Yeah, and for you, Rosé, what do you think has made it possible? How does it feel to also be a team that honestly kind of doing the impossible right now?
It feels amazing. Like before the VCT Emea, like we won Ascension. Like when I met with these guys like 3 years ago, like 3 years ago, I was thinking about like maybe I don't want to like I don't need, how can I say, maybe I don't need to play like the Valorant, because I thought I was a bad player, like because of the chemistry when I play with the teams, chemistry was bad about that, and right now I'm literally feeling so good because of the playing with these boys, because they're all the boys is good boys. That's what I can say. And right now, I hope we're gonna win one more game against Gentlemen's, and we will go like for our dreams, like international tournaments. I'm just waiting for that. That's what I can say. It feels amazing.
You guys have done incredible, and just we're gonna bring up the bracket as well to see how far you've come in such a short period of time as well, because it wasn't an easy one now, Billy, was it? It's not like, you know, you had Fnatic, you had Vitality, and this is how they ended up here.
Yeah, it wasn't an easy road for these boys. But, you know, I think a lot of us believed in them. We kind of said this BBL esports roster, when they were coming into Tier 1, it's not as if they struggled in Tier 2, right? They were dominating. You were dominating the Turkish league. Like, it almost felt well-deserved and at long last when you ended up winning that Ascension final. So, yeah, I think we're all super happy to see you here. I want to stay on this Tier 2 conversation, though, especially with you, Lovers Rock, because something that you had mentioned previously, one of those differences between Tier 1 and Tier 2 was that Tier 1 teams will punish the mistakes that you make. Do you still agree with that, considering that you're managing to beat all of these Tier 1 teams so far?
Yeah, I still agree with that, but they are not doing that against us because we are obviously better than them. That's the reason.
Ooh, okay. I like it. And do either of you guys have anything to say to the fans that have come out to watch you today?
Can we talk Turkish about that?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Arkadaşlar destekleriniz için çok teşekkür ederiz. Bizi desteklemeye devam edin. Allah'ın izniyle güzel bir şekilde bu yılı da, bundan sonraki yılları da BBL çatısı altında international turnuvalarla bitireceğiz ve kazanacağız umarım hepsini. Bunun için gecemizi gündüzümüze katıyoruz, çalışıyoruz. Desteğinize devam edin. Çok teşekkürler. Kendinize çok iyi bakın.
For people that are watching this that maybe don't speak Turkish or don't understand
Hello,
it, but
I'm
they
back.
are also falling in love with the BBL.
We back.
They want to be supporters.
Yeah.
Is there a sentence that you think they should learn so that they can support you guys in Turkish?
Like in Turkish?
Uh-huh.
Ne diyebilirim? Forza BBL, I guess.
Forza BBL?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shut up, finish, man.
Oh, you're talking about this. Oh, so I'm brain dead. Oh. I thought what you were saying was the thing I needed to see was in the bio. But I guess you're right. I did need to see that. Wow. I mean, yeah, this is true, to be fair. This one is on me, boys, but you're going to continue to watch them anyway. Nah.
I forgot my mic was muted. My mic was muted! Oh my gosh, that whole time? Yo, I'm a chud, I'm a chud. I might be the worst, bro. Some of these guys we ain't ever getting. Yeah, yeah. If someone's getting egoist, yeah, no, it's cool, bro. Bro, you know what? Bro. I added egoist on Osu, bro. Because I found out he was like a grinder, dog. I was like, ooh, Osu player. Low key? No, I'm playing some Osu right now, actually. Go to comms, go to comms. I focused on the Emea in Americas. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like focus on one. That's the problem, bro. I just kind of like jumped around and thought of names. Oh, we're loud. Bro, I haven't played Osu in a minute. I'm gonna be so chuddy. Hold up. Defo's on boom now? Wait, what? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that I haven't been playing. I was low-key getting tough. No, I can't play this dip. Bro. What's a map I was playing a lot before, like? Ah, hold on. Okay, this might be it. This might be it. I'm washed, bro. Look at my act! I'm so washed. I'm so washed. It's actually bad. It's actually bad. Oh my gosh, it's actually terrible. Hold on, hold on. I need to play something that's like significantly easier. Ooh, I don't know that. Something very calm. Something very calm. Something hella calm, actually. Yeah, we need to work back up. Oh my gosh. From where I was a month ago, this is terrible. This is terrible. Oh my gosh. What else was I playing a lot, bro? Wait, where's the shorter colors? What is happening to me? Yo, I can't live like this. What's up, FizzQ? Bro, I can't live like this, bro. This is actually terrible. I'm not gonna lie. I got a D! Can I delete the score? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, FizzQ, we're looking bad, bro. We're looking bad, bro. What? Not a combo, but like, damn, bro. Are you looking good, bro? No, we're shocked. We're shocked. Bro, I stopped playing for like 3 weeks because I was working on a bunch of Valve stuff, and I was just watch partying all the time, and then when I would end stream, I was either working on Valve stuff or I was, you know, playing Valiant. But we need to unwash. We can't let this happen. Cause I was looking prime, bro. It's not Slider, and I'm actually a Chud. What time is it? Okay, 15 minutes? Okay. Man, low-key, I'm gonna run up a couple more maps. Sensational, sensational. What things? Oh, I'm a Chad. Alright, I got like one. Is BBL the best team in EMEA or not? Nope. Carmine Corp are. Well, I know what I want to play. This is gonna be my last map. This is gonna be my last map. 4 minutes? Yeah, I got it. This is calm. This is lucky a calm map too. Miss on the second note. No, it's cool. We're not playing this map. It's actually too low. I'm not doing this. Ooh, what's that one song? Here. No. Can't let this happen. I'm so sick. Nah, cause I'm a chud. Alright. No. That's enough. That's enough. Okay, we're switching.
Which one? But I think to start this off, we have to talk about NRGA, because I think if you ask 10 people, 9 out of 10 of them are going to think this is the team, Emily. I mean, NRGA have just looked incredible so far this stage.
Yeah, it really feels like
man.
this stage, they are kind of the team to beat. You know, they've taken down teams that are like had high expectations behind them too. Evil Geniuses Academy, M80. Both teams have those high expectations, have the support from an org, and players that have just, we've seen them thrive in Tier 2 before, right? And same with NRG. They have had players that have been in Tier 2 for such a long time, but haven't really had a chance to kind of rep a big org like NRG, but they're really making the most out of it. They play really good Valorant. We see it in their reactions. They have the ability to adapt, and that just shows that these players have such a great foundation when it comes to their knowledge of Valorant, and also really good confidence.
I think for me, this roster is like undeniably the best team in the current form that we're seeing right now. Like in terms of how well-rounded they are, how on the same page they are, in terms of how deep their map pool goes and how deep their strategy book goes. I feel like this team just has it all right now. And in terms of the individuals and in these individual roles, it feels like there really is no glaring weakness. Like everyone's kind of crazy. Like you have Renz, very experienced duelist. You have Chloric, kind of the upcoming IGL, that kind of popping off, carrying the team. You have Giza, like bro's just a frag montage walking. You got the new addition of Shondex, of course, who's looked so good on this roster, so flexible, able to jump between any single role. And then of course you also have Ange, the experienced controller, who's there to clutch up for them and kind of just put in so much of that dirty work for this roster. So I feel like overall, when I'm looking at this team, I'm looking at how long they've been together. It kind of makes sense to why this team is at 3-0 and they're looking for the qualifier today.
Yeah, and like you're right, they have really good players, but they're the only team that I see and look at and watch them play where they don't ever really have to rely on solo hero plays. Even when they're in a numbers disadvantage.
Wait, Bayo, I didn't even see your 10-stream streak, bro. W Bayo, bro.
They have a shot of making it back into a round and kind of switching things up.
I mean, it's a team with no glaring weaknesses that plays so well together, doesn't need the hero moment, and just every spot is a brain spot. So to stand above is so difficult. But there's a player that we have not stopped talking about, which, I mean, has been able to still stand out amongst this stacked roster, and that's Chloric. I mean, what he's been able to accomplish with this team this stage, Emily, has been no short of extraordinary. Like, there's a reason that we just cannot stop talking about him.
Talk to me, Elvin.
Yeah, I mean,
nice. Out link.
No, the last shot was tough. Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh. 9 matches in a row to qualify for Santiago. What's their roster again, bro? Because I feel like they have a good roster, no? Oh, didn't they lose Spring? They lost Lysor, that's what it was. Oh, and they got Yosemite, though. Are they playing 6-man or no? No, no, no. This is the roster. Wait. Huh? I haven't watched a single China game. What do you mean Spring's on Duelist? Spring's our Duelist player? Why? Wait, why is Spring their Duelist player? What? Aren't you famous? No. I am not Vito, bro.
Finds a way to
That's
have
not
value,
me, man.
and he's also great at capitalizing it off it for himself, but also his team is like he's so good at kind of setting everyone up for success as well.
Come on, please. Man, I'm just watching the plays. I'm just lost in these replays, Roy. But let's talk more about Welly. Like, what are we expecting going into today?
I actually, okay, this is gonna be crazy, but I think that Welly is the Trent of VCL. Like, in mechanically speaking, he's always so on point, and he's the person that's willing to just like chump check people, and he's also his utility is just so on point. And whenever you need a clutch player, he's there, and whenever you need someone to be playing,
This is incredible glaze from Roy. Oh my gosh.
With the judges, Welly's right there to annoy the crap out of you. So I think Welly's a really good fit for this roster, and players.
I don't
like him
hate it though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not even like it's bad glaze. It's low-key good glaze.
That must
This
be
is incredible
explained why
glaze,
I was
bro.
just lost in these replays. You're saying he's playing the Trent, like I just, But let's talk about the road. Let's talk about both these teams and the matchup we have going into today and what we've gotten to see from them heading like so far into the stage. Because of course there's gonna be, we can talk about the individual performances all day long, and rightfully so. But Roy, also the meat and potatoes of it. What have the teams been doing right to get here?
Yeah, and I think this graphic is so interesting because you kind of get an idea of how they've gotten here, right? You look at Energy Academy, they're 71% in pistols. Like, what? They're winning 3 out of 4 pistols per series. Like, that makes no sense to me. That is so crazy. And then you look at the rifle win percents, their gun rounds, they're at almost at 70% also. Those are just such incredible stats. They're so far above the league average. Then you look at their 5v4 conversions. How are they performing when they secure early advantages? They're so good at converting those rounds. And then you look at the 4v5s, how well are they performing when they start the rounds negatively and they're down 1 player? They're also so good at almost 40% on those round disadvantages. Now you're looking at the stat, it's very obvious that one Energy is overall
steak and fries,
better
bro.
in
I
these
love that for
situations.
you,
So
Bayo.
for me,
Wait,
I'm
you know what
trying
time
to
it is,
think,
bro?
what differentiates
I didn't even think about this,
Energy
man.
Academy from SAD Esports, but then you kind of do a bit of a deeper dive and you see that Energy Academy, almost never win. Actually, they haven't won a single round where they're down 2 players. But you look at SAD Esports, and they're able to claw back those deep disadvantages. And I think that the individual powers coming in for SAD Esports, they're willing to be the high risk, high reward players, even when things aren't going their way.
When was it peanut butter jelly time, bro?
What I'm looking for when I see this graphic and I kind of
dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Stats, I want SAD Esports to
I would watch this right now.
Try to find picks, try to find, you know, like push and pull, get Energy Academy to not play in their best, which is together.
But I also kind of don't want
Energy
to.
Academy's playing together, whenever they get advantages, they're so hard to punish.
I don't know. I kind of just want to watch broadcasted Valorant until the Alliance game, bro.
And bring it more into the territory that they're really good at, which is the individuals, the kind of the clutch factor that they have.
Yeah, I mean, I think when I look at these two teams and just kind of see how they've been playing, especially like the comps that they've been running on any map, you look at NRG, they love running double
Yo, actually, hold on.
comps. They love having the ability to kind of cycle.
This is important. Everybody mute, bro. Everybody mute up. This is important. Ready to watch AG lose? No, they're winning, bro. They're winning, Bayo. Come on, Bayo. Wait, okay. Here's the question. Does my YouTube vlog get hard sniped here? Like hard sniped or just like, oh, you can't make money? I'll take the no money. I'll make like. Song's low key fire, man. Oh, this song is. Nah, I'm vibing with it, man. Bro, I still need to listen to the album later. I didn't realize that it came out already. I thought it came out early February. I'm actually like full trolling. This is why your Spotify rap look like a teenage girl? I don't care, babe! Bayo, if they're cooking, I'm listening, okay? Another teenager? Listen. My Spotify age was 21, which is my real age. I think I'm safe, Bayo. And I promise you, it doesn't look like it, but I actually do listen to a variety of music. Whatever, man. I'll be back. Alright, bet. Map starts soon, so. Alright, how sniped does my YouTube vlog get from that? I don't know. But I'll take it. I'll take it. So good. Oh, my ad is late. That's my fault. That's my fault.
You know, I like that a lot.
That is on me.
Yeah, this is exactly what we expected. A mirror composition coming out, of course, with the kind of the popularity of this double controller setup, as well as the neon. There's so much versatility in terms of pace and in terms of approach. Now, of course, I want to reiterate that SAD Esports is starting on the stronger half for themselves. They've looked very good defensively. So I'm looking to see how German's going to get space, how he's going to kind of find the holes in the double controller setup, because you don't want Energy Academy to pull you and allow Chloric to really get into your head and kind of find the weaknesses, because Energy Academy will expose you.
But that's one thing that Energy Academy is so good at doing and not really getting punished for it. We've seen it before, right? We've seen Shaunix being able to find success in lurks, and just by even playing with their utility over towards the A side, or just trying to lurk up mid. And I just feel like the way that Shondex kind of moves around all that, they're willing to also take fights. And if they get that, it just kind of opens up the round for NRG. It's going to be really hard for Sad to kind of, I guess, counter that. But we're going to need to see a lot of aggression coming from them.
I mean, hopefully that's exactly what we're going to get. There is firepower on that team. People like Gerwin, who we haven't quite talked about yet. But of course, NRG have looked so strong this stage. Time to see who's going to strike first. It's time to head into our very first map of Haven. And to your casters, it's none other than Shio and Jaws.
Thank you very much. Two flawless teams. It's time to figure out who is perfect. Shio Wager, Jaws on the mic. Jack, talk to me. What are you looking at? What do you like in terms of these comps between SAD and NRG?
Like straight up, just who's better in this situation, you know? Like I've always been a fan of just, hey, you play it one way, we play it the other, but I would be a bit scared, in all honesty, from what Roy said. SAD Esports with almost an 80% win rate on their defense. I mean, what are your expectations here for SAD against NRG, who've looked almost flawless with Chloric as well?
Ooh, wait, did I change my
highest ACS currently sitting at I think it was like 266 or something ridiculous coming into today.
Yeah, I mean, it's a wall on side, and as you're talking about Chloric, the hammer on the other, I think what I'm trying to get at is when two mix, you know, those two mix, it's about the impact. It's all about the impact players here today. Could be Chloric, could be the way Gerwin ends up taking space. There's many options on both sides of the roster here. We're starting things off hot, and honestly, I was gonna say hot. It's kind of cold.
Oh my gosh. Look at how far up Gerwin is in window already. I don't think Shondek's holding for this. Oh my gosh, Gerwin, man.
But Gerwin already up mid, gets the first pick.
Yeah, a little first pick and a quick acceleration now. As NRG just make their way onto the site. They're going to have to deal with quite a lot of players coming through backside CT side, but it's a fairly trivial plant at this point, Shio.
Yeah, they're going to just wait for the spike to actually go down before Yuto comes through. There it is. A few.
Oh my gosh.
This.
Oh my gosh. Oh
beautiful looking
my goodness.
80%, maybe 81 at this point. It's going up.
Holy man.
That might be an 85 and 86. What's 100% true is the fact that SAD look absolutely online starting this game off. When it comes to NRG Academy, they like these early leads, but they're no, you know, strangers to trying to come back inside games as well. Shondex, I think, is one of the players that is such a good two-way player in both the duelist role and this Viper role as well. It's such a unique circumstance for a player to have that inside the bag, and I feel like he could be a little bit of a game changer coming into this map, looking at how to adapt against someone like SAD or a team like SAD. A lot of people love to lurk, and Viper is really good at shutting that down.
Yeah, no one died either on the side of SAD Esports, so you're looking a real good going into this next round. A whole lot of rifles and a whole lot of judging in Garage. Nice little dart there. Sarge just going to be able to find that no problem, though.
Pay attention to Renz, though, trying to get that first pick. Stella with the judge inside Garage. It's so
luck,
hard
mate.
to defuse the spot. Yeah.
Hey, no way you're getting that one. You can try and put
All right,
the
let's see it. Gerwin.
Gerwin's already
with the Marshall.
heavily inserted.
And Gerwin loves doing stuff.
Bro, low key, I'm seeing how Marshall making her comeback, bro. Ever since this year started, I'm seeing less people buying like second round outlaw.
B push here. Look at this.
I'm seeing
Brass,
hella
four
Marshalls,
players
bro.
just waiting, lurking around. Should be first contact in pain. He's got a bulldog in
Like
hand
outlaws
too,
could
as
later,
well as
you know
that
what I'm saying?
paranoia, ready to rock and roll at the moment's notice.
And Sad's waiting for NRG to just try to make a mistake, try to overextend, trying to bait that Garage side, but they're not biting just yet. It's going to be B.
Blind comes through.
There's the paranoia, and here comes
wait,
the
Chlor
damage.
got a kill.
Chlor at least
They
finding
get
one
plant
in
down too.
pain. Bulldog down on the
Immediately
ground.
you
Well,
gotta
he should be able
holy
to retrieve it, though, and maybe throw it back. Just make sure they don't end up getting it. But NRG Academy, they lose another. And just going to fall. Ren's now trying to go for an aggressive peek, but the judge and the sheriff there to match him. Gerwin, too, with a little no-scope on Shondex. And now a 1v4.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go nuclear. Gets one, but shut down by
No.
Ollie. And that's another round for SAD.
No.
Okay bonus or okay anti-eco, I would say, from the side of NRG Academy. They're going to be up into the business and looking at just getting 2 picks. SAD going to be there to be able to control
2
everything.
kills?
Make sure they don't lose too many weapons.
I think
What's left
SAD
over is a little bit
lost
of a
one
Guardian
off
for those
that.
long-range fights.
Oh, the only
I
gun
would
they
assume
lost
that
with the
Gerwin
Marshall
with that
is
rifle is going to be back inside A long again, but
You aren't buying
what's
light shields on
beautiful
Ecos
thing about
anymore?
SAD when it comes to these games is they can switch things up at any time. You're taking A space, you're kind of sitting inside Garage for a bit too long. That can change in a moment's notice. I'm going to buy into the just a little bit over here, but I wonder what the game plan is.
I'm not
for
gonna lie,
NRG
Jax,
Academy.
I think what I was
Rifles
talking about earlier,
online.
I was like, what?
It's time to roll. Let's see if A is the wave. I want to see a pace change. Maybe you know you're against bad guns. You can make it work.
Welly on only one away from the Hunter's Fury as well. Hard pushing down A long here. It's going to get spotted out by, well, he's got the Marshall, but they're going to slow it down here.
Very early space take here. You can always double back, take that C space too. So you'll notice Shondex, he's going to be up top with the team going through short. Meanwhile, his counterpart, Zaj, is not moving off that C site. They're not fully convinced that all 5 are on here. It's not bingo yet. They haven't seen every single player.
All right, Willie whips this drone.
Going to drone first for a little bit of info. Okay, no, at least there's 2 players down there now. Ren's opening up with a kill. There's going to be a blind coming in and hitting backside. Well, he's going to be a little bit vulnerable, but it's still good. Pain with the backup.
Double logs.
Recon Voldo, unfortunately, revealing the location as Ange takes down Welly.
What is this from Pain? Hello? What?
There, but again, Pain jumping through, just surprising them in the back.
2v2.
Ends up going down. Spike, though, is
Yo.
down in graffiti. A teleport with 1. Sheriff in hand now for Stella's got a jump.
And team, bro.
Wants to play.
Bro,
NRG
Pain.
Academy with a round on the board.
Costly though, that pain factor back.
Dude, incredible. What the rank? Wait, no, actually, bro.
I'm not even sure if it's see-through if Pain's on the enemy team. That's kind of hurtful to play against. I like that TP style as well to maybe try to get a bit of a cheesy pick on Nagiza, but that guy's just always online. I want to also highlight Renz in that round, Jaws. This guy, systemic, sacrificial duelist. He has all the S's because he plays at a rank of S when it comes to Neon inside the server, man. I mean, the matchups here in this thing are so good when you're seeing these 3-0 teams play against each other. I want to see more of that from Renzo. Push even faster, push further, be on tempo with each other.
This is playoffs contention here as well. Winner here does go on. Both of them sitting at a 3-0 right now. Another very slow, methodical push from NRG Academy. Stella's going to be the first point of contact.
He's playing the op angle, but it's actually German who has that up all the way at A. Sees that there's nothing there. The whole team now, fast, light speed rotate towards the seaside.
Slowly but surely making their way through. They managed to smoke off the window at the very least, but Zaj is going to be the first point now. Ren's dead. Hunter's Fury
They insta back up off that,
really
bro.
early. Oh dear. Okay.
They go back.
Hit your teammates, but yeah, you're chill. Maybe a little push now from NRG Academy. No, they've decided to back up C long.
Yeah, I mean, the reactions here.
He drops bomb. Is he just going to drone A and they go back into Syria?
They push far away. They get Jerwin on a new angle. Hunter's Fury coming in immediately. And I like the use of it, right? It's just the 3rd round. Get your lightning on. It's totally fine. It can actually strike twice. Don't believe what the people tell you. And right now, could be lightning in a bottle when it comes to Garage. It looks like the secondary place that NRG Academy want to go. Look at the system.
Second stream, right? Yeah, and that's later, so.
Omen can paranoia for it defensively. Actually, Pain doesn't have it, but he's in position too. This could be very dangerous.
Yeah, now these guys are walking out. Giza, yo, when this wall goes down, Giza's gonna go big. Oh my gosh. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. Pain gets him in window, but now they have like a pretty open C site with this ult too.
It's going to get unleashed, clearing back sight now on C. Smoke's going to get laid down, but Ange is already through on an angle back sight.
Ange is the key here. He can just get multiple kills and not get clear, but he actually shoots, so it's a fake, and he's online.
Just going to get stunned up though, but they need to be able to check this.
Jerwin.
Around the corner.
What?
At melee range there, manages to get one, but Ange still
Oh my
alive.
gosh,
Another
Jerwin.
Swing by the Neon, that's a double for the op. And now waiting in long is Chloric, but both sad players are just stacking up on the bomb, touching it, waiting for him to peek.
Jerwin, stop!
On the Sova, and Jerwin with 3.
Yo, oh my
gosh.
gosh.
The same instantaneous types of reactions from Sad. They had a little bit of
Why
a
they get bailed out,
down
dude.
mid as well. We thought it was
Dude, Jerwin with 3 on the op retake, bro. Like, I guess, man.
They can relax. That Sad retake. I mean, it's sad for the enemy team, not for them. They're happy on retake all the time. Jerwin upping melee range. The fact that they actually end up clearing Ange, using an extra 1 back sight. It's good for them. They keep the op online. And you mentioned the Hunter's Fury before, Jaws. Now they got that overdrive active for German as well.
Zaj walking out mid is troll.
If he chooses to.
Yeah, and then Academy looking like they want to at least.
Oh no, they had no
A, and German is right around the corner with the op, guessing right this time around.
Yeah, I think right now between these teams, the speed is actually so fast between them. Even with this Viper wall, even going down it, the kills are coming in the first 5 seconds, man. This is such a fast game, even on Ecos.
Yeah, I mean, you're feeling so safe though as well, knowing that a lot of them are on pistols. Hero rifle though for Renz as they attempt to try and push up.
He goes down. This gun's grabbable.
Recover that gun. Looks like Shondex has got it.
Yeah, on the side of Sad, they see that rifle, see the Vandal, and now you're going to get a little bit of questions tossed in the way. What is the eco on the side of NRG Academy? If one of them has a rifle, could the rest are be forcing up Bulldogs? Is this the flip round that NRG Academy are going for? You got to start to slow things down. You'll notice people just holding the longest angles possible. praying for pistols, staying very static on the map. I say that, and immediately you see Zaj going for a call all the way on the other side of the map. I don't know what Energy Academy have done, but they've pulled people towards A with that cut of noise. Now with the drone coming in through garage, they're going straight towards C.
Gonna try and maybe peek in B, but of course Stella waiting around the corner with the judge.
Stella with the judge, bro.
They're gonna make mincemeat of Giza. At least traded though. Still, Shondex with the rifle is gonna be able to get the plant wall for cover. Snakebite does land in the choke, so Shondex for the time being alone on the site.
Some time to work with. That Snakebite goes down. It's all about Floric. How far can he take this
He's
jump?
got to survive this. There's no way. Stun, nice. Jerwin now leaping around, paying with one, and make that a second. And that is a very fast retake from Sad. Well drilled and well executed too, and kind of what we expect on their defense.
Oh, absolutely. There was a chance there too. And still a little bit expensive. Not going to be losing the op or anything, but a few players going down every single time means you don't see the values of 4,000 and 5,000 building up for Sad. I mean, it's a lead of 4-1, but a few of them are still on absolute broke economy. Look at Stellar's money right now. On the other side of things, you always expect, a timeout to come through. Yeah. I mean, the pace is so weird. It's super fast. And it feels like, that means Energy Academy should be doing well. But Sad are picking these guys apart even when they get doubles. I mean, everything's going Sad's way.
Yeah. I mean, Energy Academy have been almost flawless, honestly. They lost one map to EG, but they've just looked so good. We had the lone prediction of Sad.
I need to check that fan. It's actually
honestly, right now, they are looking clean. It's the question for me is, Shio, can they actually keep it together on their offense? Getting a whole lot of rounds early like this is great, but if you can't lock it down on the offense, then the tables really can turn. I'm looking at Zaj right now as well. One away from Pit. They've even got a teleport from Pain as well. But on the flip side of things, they have a whole lot more. KJO, they've got a Pit themselves. They've got a TP. And Ren's coming up as well. One away from that overdrive. So this could be a big ult economy fight here for NRG Academy as the timeout is up.
Energy Academy are really good with those ultimates. We've seen it in previous games. And you mentioned Sad's defense side. I want to highlight that a bit more. Their worst kind of rating so far, the performance on defense, has been a 9-3, I believe, up against.
I mean,
wait, what?
Yeah. And their best pass at the second time they played it, it was a 10-2 versus Azure Dragon Gaming. So these guys are Haven defense connoisseurs. They have been a little bit of a comeback situations happening from the other team every time they end up going on attack, so that'll be the test. But this is why, look at the layering. You have so much util and upwinning for you after the doors open. I mean, it's absolutely insane.
They're popping this and running it down even after losing one. We'll see if they end up faking back, but it doesn't look like it. There's a safe spot in.
Oh my gosh, Jerwin, stop!
Jerwin, all eyes on.
Someone stop him!
He's already got 3.
Good job, Cloric.
But honestly, killing 3 like that and saving the op on the high ground, you're feeling pretty chill. Wally is going to get a little bit of damage, but the spike is going to go down.
It's just so tough when Ange is that first pick. You don't have Heaven smoked. Past that, an Odin and Frey as well. I mean, this is looking a little bit doomer from NRG Academy. This was after their timeout as well.
Yeah, you know they're going to not be playing off site either. They're going to play full on site. Cloric ends up finding one, but a trivial defense round, it feels like. Again, from Sad, they save the op, they save the Odin. Economy looking good. NRG Academy, even after that timeout, couldn't quite lock it down.
Yeah, they're about to get into win more territory as well. I mean, the lockdown was used from the Energy Academy side. Sad has one just coming up very soon. Jerwin's getting closer to another overdrive if he ends up using, this op shot to get 2 every single round. It's just looking dire, and I don't think we're ever going to get a back-to-back timeout. The boys are kind of stranded on their own on the side of Energy Academy. A hasn't worked too much. The B splits on slow pace haven't worked that much either. From what I've seen in the history of Haven is that when you're in trouble, split C, go through garage fast. I'm looking at the minimap. I'm seeing that tech here now. It can refresh your mental. It can get you past an eco round. I wonder how fast they take this one.
Oh, a little bit of information at the very least.
They're going.
They're going to try. Turret down in garage. Now they go. Blind backside. Zaj in trouble. However, Renz, you got to look for your man's backside.
Oh. Wait, they got Zaj. Wait, what?
Savior there from Ange. takes
Hold on, how did you what?
And the pit gets locked down.
They're locked.
On that choke point. Yeah, good luck re-attacking this one. I mean, you've got the ult for sure, and you've got an Odin. You can spam it, Shio, but there's a lot of close-range weaponry available for NRG Academy.
Kane got Renz,
take a straight bullet
who's
to the
playing
dome
outside the
there as
ult.
Payne
Bro, but
gets the
Chloric
kill.
has ult long. Yeah,
Maybe
this is
three slightly doable, but just pushing just
they're pushing.
It's actual spawn side.
They're pushing the extremities. They're trying, Shio.
What?
Well,
What?
Another big trade.
What?
2-on-2. The gun disadvantage here, of course, for NRG Academy. A nice little slide in from Joen. Looking immortal right now on the Neon. Hunter's Fury unleashed, but he ends up putting away the bow as the smoke on the bomb should be enough for Joen to at least get half. It's going to be a swing, but the long-range damage isn't enough.
Why did they do that?
Those bullets
What?
over the head of Joen as another defense round is won by Sad.
I might be up against in a matchup against a psychic Pokemon because I'm beyond confused. I'm confused at that round. You have a Viper Spit put down.
And they just full sprinted CT. Lost two guys, leave Chloric in a 2v. They probably wouldn't have even needed to use the ult. Why did they full push CT there? Phoenix dropped his ult!
Maybe they were just playing for the Fury, but I swear to God, you want to stay in there.
Am I missing something?
The round kind of secured with the pit on.
You get NRG Academy? No, actually, I'm so confused. Okay, Bayo, I'm making sure I'm not tweaking. Why did they do that round? They literally won the round.
This could be an 11-1 with how detrimental the attack is from NRG Academy.
Yeah, especially if they win this next round. NRG Academy's economy not looking so hot. Solo push here.
Somebody better call Sean, bro.
I've got the spike. He's going to try and like test Garage a little bit, but of course they don't mind slowing things down. Droning out Garage just to get the clear.
Minus 400.
Yeah.
Just for the snake bite. That drone barely got any information. Jerwin's here as well. Pain factor up inside the B side. I mean, they have some in control on the side of NRG Academy. You could snap on this, but look what's waiting for them, right? The Killjoy util is there. They swapped this Killjoy around multiple times. I've loved the way Stellar has kind of positioned himself around the map.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that's not. Is Stellar using the green?
They're gonna try to, but lots of machinery in the way.
The green, like, fantasy vandal, bro?
Not destroyed just yet.
There
There
it
it
is.
is.
Called.
Okay,
It's like
one
something.
Killjoy utility already
Something
gone.
revenge,
They've already
bro.
made their
That's
way
what
onto
they
the
do.
site. Sad though, again.
Yeah, he's using like the
happy with
mossy
this. They don't
one.
mind a retake.
Absolutely not, especially with the lockdown. Stellar puts it down.
Oh, you're pissing me off,
7
man.
seconds. It's time to tap in afterwards.
Don't piss me off, Stellar.
Oh, what a swing. Joe would just
Nice.
shot round the corner. Geezer down, Lurker dead. Killjoy ult is going to be able to clear the site. There's one
And just
actually
all the way in
back.
spawn here.
Armed with a nice little angle here, but needs to get onto the site.
4v5
right
and
here, right
has to
now.
pick it up.
Stunning
And
to
has to
coming
pick
out,
up the
but
pace.
Sad have
Okay,
already
well,
taken
everyone
over.
can just swing in.
Arch's TP here
No, that's cool.
is going to be able to get one kill at the very least, but this is the easiest
Alright,
defuse
then
of
just
their
save the game
lives.
back.
Joen's even going to give it over. Oh, maybe not. Okay, just going to grab that one for yourself. Get the ult online. And Arns with a,
All right,
a
well,
nice
7 to
little
1.
play. But Sad executed their front line way quicker than Arns could react.
That's kind of what it's been every single time, right? It was Ange this round, Sean Nice with a pitfall the round prior, with a spray almost coming in from the side of Chloric. But what we're looking at is two teams racing. Both look at equal speeds. It's just that Sad is basically starting at the finish line every single round. They're setting themselves up for success. They're choosing their starting point so well that NRG already look lapped as soon as 10 seconds immerse and the round begins. I mean, you got Jerwin getting a pick almost every single time in the first 5 seconds. You got these guys losing their smoke player half the time. Their ult usage is getting a bit interrupted by the way that Sad play too. This time, the scaling looks fast.
All right, let's see it, bro.
It's lost. Dark clears a lot of the space early, and they're ready for this hit. The question is, it's 3 people.
There's 3 guys here.
on the
There's
side
already a
of
KJ
Sad.
Mall here.
They're all on site, and they're ready
Line
to stop
comes
this.
through.
Line's going to be good. Hits at least.
Ooh, Welly.
Back sight for Renz, but Welly's just going to stand up. That's 4 kills for the Sova. Make that a 5th for Stella. And that is a flawless round for Sad. It looks like the battle for Mopoli if Leonidas had a tank, an M1 Abrams, chilling in the choke point, bro. Like, how do you crack this defense? It seems impossible.
They have the reads, they have the switch ups as well when it comes to the setups in here. Sometimes the alarm bot's in B, sometimes it's inside the brain.
Who said NRG Academy's best team in challenge over here? Not me? Yeah, no, that was definitely me. That was definitely me that said that.
You say Leonidas, I'm gonna go classic with it. Hydrogen bomb, sleeping baby, man. I mean, this is tough.
It's not even coughing.
Not even coughing. He's not even coughing. Because he was coughing in that round and they dropped the pit. No more coughs. The baby's sleeping, man. 8-1 for Sad.
This might just be a new record for us. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Sorry, I already
Another
did
slow
it.
push here, and, yeah, economy, like I mentioned before, not looking so hot See if Giza can find a nice little swing.
Zaj!
Wrong time to throw a snake bite out. That's a free weapon.
We're seeing Welly go for this one before.
Oh my gosh, wait, they're walking back into A here. Oh my gosh. Wait, they're gonna catch a kill. They're gonna catch a kill.
Sight though. Well,
Wait, Skelly's
utility. And a nice little headshot. Killjoy utility down. Another weapon retrieved, Shio.
Yeah, they got from
And now that I'm looking at it, bro, that Mossy one doesn't look too bad. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, I might have to get that.
Playing for that ante.
I might have to get that variant, bro. I don't know what Willie's jumping out of heaven for, but hey, man, go for it, bro. You're up 8-1, bro. Go for anything. I don't even care. Jerwin's probably gonna win either round, anyways.
Oh, Jerwin. Oh, they got cash. They got cash. That's all I'm saying.
Of course they have money. They're 8-1.
Rounds. The best relationships, the best food.
I think they literally have 5 guys on max creds, bro.
Large.
Let's have a look at that replay real quick. Yeah,
That's not luxury. That's
timing, unfortunately.
Poverty timing.
Yeah. Well, there's a round over to Energy Academy. Honestly, at this point, especially with that being a thrifty 2, their economy is looking vastly better.
Look at the win con for them as well, Sad. And are used to this, right? They're used to getting a lot of defensive rounds. It's the attack that's questionable. For Energy Academy, you could even say 8-4 is a good half. If they get 4 attacking rounds, and they know that Sad doesn't have the best attack ever afterwards, they can just lock it down and maybe end up winning this game. No one's really gotten 4 rounds versus Sad yet.
Yeah, slow push to B. Now make it quick.
Oh my gosh.
Nice teleport from Pain is beautiful. Straight behind Arndt. And unfortunately, Shondex is blind. Smoke in the eyes, has to back up. I mean, Chloric is going to get assassinated as well.
Dude, I mean, they're just getting fried.
Sad, unfortunately. That's a 1v5 now. An unwinnable situation for Shondex.
Energy Academy does not beat the record for most defense rounds won against Sad. Or most attack rounds won against Sad. Unless Shondex decides to pull a 1v5.
For Shondex, ooh, nice shots.
Doesn't get stunned. Pain in the corner. I mean, look. Shondex against the op. Oh, sees the ponytail of the Neon, but still ends up getting shut down. Good return fire there by Welly. It's another round on the board.
Those maps look one-sided right now.
For Sad right now because they're used to seeing all this furniture around them. 9 couches spread apart with 2 lightings up top. Sometimes there's a 3rd light in there. You know what I'm saying? It's a 9-3. Other times it's what, like 9 couches, 1 love seat, and 2 lights instead of 10-2. So maybe it'll be business as usual. Haven's gonna be theirs. 9-2, very familiar, very comfortable. They've got the Energy Academy guests sitting around the seats right now, and I mean the couches look a bit too small for these guys, man. They're kind of uncomfortable. They want some more room. This could be a chance for them to get a bit of that space. That's the question. Look at this off angle for Pain. He's putting punishment down.
Jump in again, but ends up getting chunked half. There's a ult coming through too.
Damn, 8-1 for PG Academy too.
4 players now, just on site, ready to rock and roll. Killjoy Molly has been
Oh my
doing
gosh, Yuza, you are alive?
Oh, the snake bite on top of that too, almost eliminated him.
What?
Straight to the back though, an instant kill onto Arj, and I don't think Chloric even blinked before everybody died.
I've never seen somebody get that. I've never seen somebody get jumping shot by a Neon ult, bro. Because nobody does that. They just slide and run around because they're so fast. This guy's jumping in his face.
Surviving that, bro.
Another 10-2 defense half for Sad on Haven.
You're losing 5 on defense. 10-2 for Sad, and this is their question now in this halftime. What are the talks that are going down? You still have 2 timeouts for this entire half. How do you approach this one just to end the game? Jerwin's online, but he's been playing kind of slow when it comes to that op. Yes, his overdrives have been good, but can he entry the site? Zaj also has some lurks alongside Stellar. Can they all group as 5 and end this game somewhere? Or will they just, go up to the same routine, start to lose that pistol, have a comeback build up against them? Sad needs to break that pattern and end the game now.
We'll see how slow they end up taking this one. Looks like a pretty early peak from Chloric. Yeah, no instant damage there, but it does set up Zaj with a nice little push in to short.
He's up and short at the same time you see Chloric pushing up long, so the timing will be different there. In Garage, though, it's a full push. They could call it back, but the spike is here, and they have the option of going C.
Ended up blinding the drone there, but looks like a 4-player push from Sad through Garage. Giza still looking down C long.
Oh, they're calling
slowly
it back.
but surely.
Oh,
They're
thanks.
going straight back, but look at the position. Jaws, this fight's happening. Ignore the fight for a second. Look at the position inside A main for Chloric. He can stop this whole push. At the same time, look at Zaj.
Wait, he has a
all the way
deagle. Hold
inside
on.
A. Whoever moves
He's not really in this
faster
fight and get
is in
out there.
trouble, and it's going to
Oh,
be
he's
Zaj.
still got both?
Chloric.
Oh my gosh! You have a dart too?
I mean, Zaj is kind of on a little island right now.
Oh, that's fine, that's fine.
Test, unfortunately.
Zaj?
Ren's 2 is going to get collapsed on here. Zaj ends up getting eliminated, but still a push onto the site is needed here for
2v4.
Sad. A stun backside didn't end up connecting, and a fake tap of the plant on the site.
Damn, Energy Academy, their third round.
That will be a round on the board for NRG Academy.
Tell me if it's deja vu right now for Sad, because this is exactly how some disasters start for them in Haven beforehand. Yes, the wins are always there for them, right? They're up in the business to try to push the lead to, you know, from 10 to 13, but instead of a 13-2, 13-5, it becomes a 13-7, 13-9. For Energy Academy as well, these are different opponents, Jack. These guys, again, you showed them
Bro,
a bit of
Chloric
sunlight.
being like that
They
confident
make sure
on the
that
angle,
guy
bro.
stays
I need
shining
that.
the entire half through. They can really get momentous, push forward here.
Wait,
and
yeah, I'm
make
just gonna
this
stand
comeback
here and kill
possible
them, bro.
against that.
I'm tough like that.
Love Ren staying on this angle.
He does have a
Wally
deagle
peeking.
pistol. You can just shoot
Right.
bodies.
1, 2, 3.
like,
Oh, what a
dang.
shot. Paying down. Getting a lot more than that, I fear. Oh, tried to go for a little ego swing there by Renz, and he ends up getting punished for it. Jump into the backside, but infinite mollies on the ground.
FT Derwin.
Well, I'll tell you how, he didn't. Geezer ends up getting one as well. Almost a double there by Welly, a little collapse, but it's shut down.
Before, like when they were workshopping some movie titles, right? Fast and Furious. Before it landed at that, it was called Renz and Furious. If you remember, Jaws, we were looking at
so
some of the
true,
Wikipedia stuff on that. Yeah, that guy is like light speed, bro. It goes
Was
crazy.
Renz born before Fast and Furious, the original one, came out?
His,
Wasn't that 2002?
parents were like workshopping the names. Like,
his
I'm pretty sure they're
parents
movie marketers. Yeah. So
so
it goes
true,
crazy.
so true.
It's a really cool job, man. It's a really cool job.
Well, he's 5-12 right now. He's making.
Sayo is so
was trying to make as much space as
stupid,
possible.
man.
Dashing into sites first was shut down a lot of the time by players like Payne. Still though, Bulldogs Guardian, you're not too upset about this. The Energy Academy's bonus.
This one's going to be the decider, though, right? If you can do some damage here on the side of Energy Academy, you can really make this comeback possible. When it comes to a 10-4, this has to be at least going towards 75% of a flip round. How does that look? That means that no matter what, you want at least 3 SAD members to die. You want to even maybe try to go for something on the spike where there's even more damage done after the fact. If it does get planted on SAD's side, if they save, that's even better. And you end up winning the round.
You're not a long.
Energy
Leave
Academy's
Sean
goal
Dex and
here
Ace
is
Swords.
damage. The goal here is kills.
Start getting active towards B.
Easy
You can low-key go through
here.
A link if they
Very
wanted to
slow
now.
Play from Sad. Now trying to make them move. Alarm bot on the floor. Just in front of
Go for something a little
the B
freaky.
doors. Now they're going to go in. Potential T. It looked like he wanted to go for a TP there, but he hasn't actually got any.
No, I just plan B.
Volleys.
Have
Stop
Sean Dex
Geezer
late
from
lurk.
being an instant threat.
Oh, this retake super fast. So while this happens,
Belly
over on A,
catches.
another fight for Chloric. We swap back over to B.
Sondex
Jesus
Zaj.
and
Oh my
yes.
gosh.
This looks super
Am I brain dead?
Yeah, Welly is just kind of waiting on the corner here. Doesn't end up
Welly.
collecting 2. But can they actually make a re-entry here? Going to wait for Payne potentially. There's going to be a dart.
Sondex late lurker, you okay?
Bro,
Oh, listen. Sondex was on SAD like 6 months ago.
Okay, Energy Academy.
Sondex was on SAD like 6 months ago, bro.
Best of both worlds. Look at the defuse. They killed 3 as well. They've done both goals and kind of finished 2 missions at once. I mean, for SAD, that's so tough. For the side of NRG
You
Academy,
bought?
that's
I am.
just
I'm just a
amazing. And the fact that
burger,
these
bro.
guys are still
Fat
working
shit.
and Chloric is blocking it. I mean, Jack, these guys are fighting each other's brains right now. This is such a sick game.
Well, they got to come back at some point and like find a
Also,
way back
that's a
into
bonus
this
one.
game. Not the strongest buy. I mean, look at the end of the day. Having the Hunter's Fury could open something up, but maybe they specced into defense more than they did offense. A little bit of a cover and fire here. That's instantly pulled, by the way, Energy Academy for 3 players. Like 3 players on site right now, and they've decided maybe that Garage needs a little bit of paying attention to.
Yeah, they just trust Chloric on that lurk. He's been winning it a little bit. The Emea on A side.
One comes through. And?
Paranoia.
Oh my gosh.
Platform though.
One.
Archer's already found one. Hits the Paranoia down the main. A TP across to the box there. Pain
Oh, what
on
a
default
fat
right
shock
now.
dart, bro.
Ready to spring
Jondex, are you
through
ready?
the smoke. Sees a little bit of fire coming in, and Stella just gets the
He was
spam
not
kill.
ready.
Okay, sure.
He was
Corrigan Ren's
not
now in a
ready.
2v3 situation as Ren's opens this one up onto Welly.
3v2. They might actually win a round.
Create a little
Ren's.
bit of gap between them both, but Ren's with a wide swing.
Renz will do
And
it
now
for you.
Stella
Oh, and
waiting
Zaj
as
on the
Zaj
flank.
is gonna
Cleric's
try
looking
and
for him.
entrance
Wait, Zaj got it.
with a good brain
Hello?
there to check back sight, but ends up losing the 1v1 as Ren's in a very tough spot now with that one way just being an absolute nuisance. Does end up swinging Garage though.
Oh,
He's got
you're
a good
just
idea with his
so
last
dead.
berries. Ends up
You're
swinging
just
in,
so
stops the
dead,
gun,
bro.
face
Ren's on the
DP's
4K.
coming into.
Holy
Sad
man.
Energy Academy are doing it, pushing forward, getting that defuse. There's way more than enough time. That was beautifully done for the Academy, man. NRG are looking locked in right now.
Insane clutch, and it's going to be a big confidence builder for Renz too, who didn't have the hottest first half of all time. What was it, 5 and 12? We pointed out just a second ago. Getting a nice little quad kill, and having the confidence on a duelist is exactly what you want. Nice stuff there. And gets the defuse too, so a lot of ult points.
Roy's letting me know too that was actually the first 2v4 that these guys have won all split. I'm pretty sure that's how the stat works. So that's kind of insane when it comes to a clutch. And that's what it takes kind of to get up against a team like SAD and usurp them. Call for a mutiny when it comes to how this ship usually flows on open water. The 10-2s have to have some eco-thrifty flips, have to have some rifle rounds that are impossible to win, becoming possible. This time, all the way up towards the B site. Again, Ange not cleared.
Ange, okay.
Out, but jumps straight into the,
All right. This isn't losable.
SAD have already found 3, and
this is not losable.
Does do a lot of damage to that Hunter's Fury, but now has to try and
Like,
re-engage on a full 5.
Just very plainly, this is so unlosable.
Yeah, they know. They know. Oh, still gets the kill though, but
it doesn't even matter.
You know where
That literally doesn't matter.
Not going to give them their ones, although German definitely wants to try.
So low on HP as well, man. This is just...
Yeah, no, they're good, bro.
Wow, just get picked.
Okay, shock dart hits. SAD on 11.
The thing
Damn.
is, right, this is why people talk about investing your money. Like, it always just kind of works for you, right? 10 rounds in, and things are looking bad for SAD. As soon as they win one, you realize, oh, they're up at 11. They were rich this whole time. They were rich in rounds. They invested that defensive half early, and now they're just 2 away. It takes one mistake for Energy Academy. SAD jumps on top of it. I'm pretty sure that's the second time out that's going to be coming in, from Energy Academy. You've got to lock it down now and play perfect for what? The next 7 rounds?
Yeah, really tough. And with SAD too, if you feel the need to, you can stack up a few ults. Just make sure a round is very trivial, and then, well, you're on match point, and then you take the first one away, and then you go to bind, which is your pick.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be nuts. You just reminded me that this is Energy Academy picking this map and giving SAD the choice of defense. That is bold. And the approach so far, let's talk about the things we like from Energy Academy. Chloric has been taking space for free so far. Renz has kind of elevated himself through in this defense side to have so many just more kills on the board, so much more impact on the board. I need to see Ange and Shondex really activate, amplify, and do their thing as well. When it comes to defense, these are some of the best anchors in the game, the best two-way traders in the game as well. So we need to see a bit of that just locked down. You mentioned it a lot though, Jaws, and I talked about it last half. Both these teams are very reactive when they hear noise. They insta-rotate. Is that a mistake? Is that good? I mean, up till now, it's been a problem. It's been the solution sometimes. I feel like SAD are kind of manipulating it on the side of NRG.
Cheeky beaky. Shut down. And what a push from NRG Academy. Well, that timeout really working out. They managed to recover the spike though, do SAD, but it's just Stella and Pain left alive. I mean, we've barely started the round. That 4-player push from NRG Academy up A long. Looking at Stella to put it in a accurate terms, I suppose.
Literally accurate. Lock it in with Stellar as well.
I like Giza, man.
Giza's backing up
Giza,
really
just
far.
pulling back, realizing that
This guy wants to make sure they do not lose this round.
Like, they're going to be able to pick up a couple of weapons here too.
Wait, they're full walking in
the only
though.
one without any real firepower, but
and Giza spots them.
There you go, Giza with the information now. 50 seconds left on the timer. This will be a plant.
Three guys coming long, one guy coming garage, one guy's
to not let that happen. You want to make sure no one on Energy actually ends up
Yeah,
dying
this is
either. They're so
a
poor.
1v5 now.
And just one down so far.
Know exactly where he is.
Done. Fly. Pain.
NT, brother.
Shots on to Renz. 2 players down, but NRG Academy still come away with the round.
Look at their, economy. It's looking kind of homeless. It's kind of tough, but it's okay. 3 alive. Get to keep rolling in. Able to maybe buy some players. A lot of the time when it comes to Renz, might not even need a gun. Could just rock you with the Bucky. Overdrive is getting close to being activated as well, if not already up. I didn't get to catch his ultimate logo there in a second, but the shots from Pain might make a difference as we keep moving down. Sad go for a timeout. And that's very interesting. I know that Energy Academy are winning, and I realize that there's a few ultimates on the board for Sad as well. They can get that Hunter's Fury. Zaj is 2 away, so getting a, maybe they go for the C orb for Welly. You get the orb, but you play it with Zaj. You could be playing a 5-round ultimate over here, right? Or a 5 ultimate round here. The thing is, when you call a timeout, you're giving NRG a chance to talk as well. They've got a pit. They've got their lockdown. They've got Renz on that overdrive. This is a dangerous timeout, and it might be a mistake from Sad.
I mean, it does still feel kind of good to have both your timeouts at this point in the game as well. So you can just quickly go back to the drawing board if you feel like you're in trouble. Of course, they're on 11 rounds still. Going to be able to get a little bit of a buy here. They got a few rifles. They've still got the Killjoy lockdown as well. Looks like, again, Energy Academy want to maybe even peek A long once more. We'll see if Sad kind of respond in kind of holding back for a moment. And it looks like, yeah, they're way further back in spawn than I even anticipated.
All right, let's see it, bro.
They're waiting for this push. They've got a feeling it's coming.
I think Sad's game plan here is just to get as many kills in the skirmish as possible. Make it so that the Giza retake doesn't matter too much.
You are so dead.
The first one's there for Renz.
Yeah.
Everyone gets 1, but that's it, bro.
Celerin is left in the same situation again from previous round. 1 HP on the Neon, by the way, on Renz, but, you're chilling. You're still alive. That's what counts. The same situation happened. They didn't really slow it down at all. They put Pain in a position where maybe they could kind of get an off angle on their long players, but that bomb is in an even more unrecoverable spot. Ange takes a little bit of damage from the snake bite, but
Stellar is so low.
Academy, Shio, feels like they come out on top again.
Maybe the first few words of that timeout was, okay, guys, first of all, there's no shot to do that again. So here's the plan. And then
we will do
the exact same thing again. That's just so tough. And that's got to hurt a little bit. I mean, the best case scenario here for Sad, or I guess the saving grace, the silver lining, is that they didn't use any of their ultimates just yet. And with Welly dying, he does get that Hunter's Fury. They go up to 5 ultimates to be able to use to lock down.
Oh my gosh, they are coming through window.
This one's going to be
Zod's 1v4.
Probably not possible. Again, look to do some damage.
Again,
every kill from here from
it would have to be magical.
Yeah, 1 HP.
And nothing less.
You hit your shots, it doesn't matter how much HP you got. Defuser's coming in.
NT,
and
brother.
There's the triple swing. Okay, NRG Academy. That's going to be an 11
That's 8, bro.
to 8. They are closing in on this lead from Sad.
This is about to be the round where everybody uses their domain expansion though. You have ultimates, maybe almost 10 active on the entire map. It's one of the rarest things you can see inside the game. We do have a lot of this team has 4 ults, the other team has 3, but to have 10 ultimates to be coming out of a timeout a round prior might be cinema. And sometimes you see teams, especially
are we doing the same
on these equal rounds to supplement the loss of power.
Okay.
In the other rounds to make sure.
I was going to say, they're doing this same A start again, bro.
Their approach on attack. The thing is, the eco's looking really dire. A few sheriffs there. It's not like an all-in with Guardians or anything. Sad might just be playing for the next round. But Jaws, that means they're just wasting their orbs. Any kills they get doesn't really build to much unless they're on Zaj. Everybody's already locked in their ultimates, and nobody might use them this round.
Friends is really happy too with that outlaw with all these weaker armors. Slow peak up, a short, no early aggression from NRG Academy.
Comes through
big
long.
Thing right now, big push from NRG
Loric
Academy down through
actually stuck
longs.
here.
They know this is A. The few players are
No chance for him to get off.
To lock this site down.
Has to just fry.
Didn't
Good molly.
even do any damage.
Actually, perfectly timed.
Stops the push.
Pain is on top of the double.
Taking a lot of damage too. There's regen shells coming in. But it's only going to be what, 51 HP realistically for this next push. Paranoia hits backside, and here
We're
comes
going.
the ult, but Joey shut down instantly by Chloric. He
Before
gets
you go.
second
Ooh,
two.
stellar.
Wide swing from the box there from Giza,
All
but
right.
Ren's still with
Welly
the
in a
Outlaw is
1v3.
just a menace.
They held it down pretty
And now
calmly.
Welly with the
Arm's
Marshall
gonna
is going to
flank.
run head first into Arge and actually just nail him
Good
straight to the
shot.
wall.
Hold
That's gonna
on.
be a gun upgrade at the very least. And
Giza
now in a
is
2v1,
quite
a very
low,
good
actually.
situation. Giza only 16 HP, and they're double stacking A with
Hold on.
Welly booking it to C.
Almost gangster
It's
thing
possible.
is blind ulting into B or spawn. Like go through the ancient Tibetan monk timing and try to get like a 60-meter kill here. You might even hear these footsteps to get the timing in garage. That could even be the craziest, luckiest thing.
They line him up, he can just knock him down like bowling pins, mate. I mean, Giza.
Oh, overdrive.
Here, the movement.
Giza's looking for him.
As Welly expects.
No, man. Dude, Giza saw like his elbow. He didn't even jiggle like that. That's so unfortunate, bro.
I mean, he saw his elbow before Welly saw his, I suppose. That is an unfortunate timing there.
She's got the highlighter.
Dude, 'cause he was already walking back.
It's tough. Sometimes you got the mini map, you got a neon overdriving all over the site. Stomp, 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 stomp.
That could have been big for them,
so
bro.
much just information overload and so close for Welly. Yeah. I mean, the best thing there though is that just overdrive was used from Jerwin on the side of attack for Sad. Like they didn't use anything else, and it's just it's an ult you can use like jet knives to be in the business on an eco round. All the important ults are still here. Both Neon's kind of out of the conversation. And this round could be a Ginga Bear. And once again, Sad need to close this out. Energy Academy 3 away from winning the map.
Ult comes through C long.
Wow.
From brother Sean Dex.
C looking unassailable now. Yeah, even just the random shock dart being thrown in to see if any chip damage could come through. But yeah, there's just no shot. Changing up their minds here, but we see a heavy stack on B right now. There is going to be a smoking garage. Maybe they're going to try just split here, or maybe garage to B. Drone? Did they check the corner? I don't think it did, so Ange is going to have the jump on these players. Oh, flies the wrong way, though. Back to Jerwin. And Ange goes down.
That is...
Pit still in C, but it's going to go down. Smoke integrity at 0 now.
Lockdown traded for this, though, so how much of an advantage is there really? We're not even pushing in for the moment.
Okay.
Might be threatening maybe of an A lurk or something. It could be a delayed hit from cutting noise. I don't think Sean Dex is buying it. He still thinks it's happening. Here it is.
Yeah, blind ends are going a little bit wide there.
Sean
Wall
Dex
ends are
could-
coming up. Pain TP to
Never
the
mind,
top of the
Sean
wall.
Dex could
Sean
just
Dex not
die, I
expecting
guess.
that. Geezer's on the site, does manage to kill one. Ren swinging from the
Surely
spawn. And well, he does get
Surely
the op
not.
kill and another
Surely
swing
not.
kill from
Surely
Geezer.
not. It's a
But his
2v2.
op with 5 HP is just so
It's a 2v2. I don't care how much health Renz has,
just
bro.
one tap, that's all it takes. Alarm bot in garage, they know it too. And Ren still gets the kill.
Yeah, you got another op kill.
Zaj has to go for some
How
kind of
are
plant here.
Sad
No
losing
chance
these
really to
rounds?
Transition to another site, so puts down the pit in a 2v1.
Jones about to come in, get a little bit of information. Renz.
Okay, good first kill.
Inside the smoke that gets him down. Now it's a 1v1.
One shock dart in the back pocket, and Zaj is just peeking outside the pits. Chloric on the box right now. This pit is going to go down, so... I mean, what is Chloric thinking right now? Where could Zaj actually be? Has to check back plat, surely. Peeks out.
Zaj!
Chloric, still though, alive, can go for the...
Oh my gosh, no. This is the worst. I don't even know what I'm watching right now, bro. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Yo, hello?
Zaj, an absolute heartbreaker of a round, and that puts NRG Academy on 10.
I do not believe the struggles that Sad has on this attack side. Round sometimes gifted to them. Taken apart. Another opportunity all in to 4. And unfortunately, it wasn't just Chloric in front of him. It was also the pressure of that 1v1 to push these guys past the line. A tough look for Zaj, but you can't lock it down. We talked about investment.
Wow, okay. Bro, that round shouldn't have even been close.
Good enough to give them a buy.
Zaj should have just won that flat out.
They're kind of almost all
Oh my gosh.
a half buy to maybe have a chance to talk still in 11-11. But
What is happening, man?
They're still in the lead
Still
here.
crazy, yeah.
And they can keep the lead, but that is an insane round.
Oh, they're going to try and go in again, but once more, Angel is just an absolute beast on this high ground. That's a triple for the Omen.
Dude,
They just can't keep getting away with it. How many times have you hit up in that corner as well?
How many times are we gonna hit the site the same way, Sad? Please! I realize Clark is scary on A. Baba Yaga
What's up, Xander?
is on A long. I get it.
You all believe what's also happening in the game? There's no way there's another
comeback
comeback
happening.
happening.
Times to the fast push that comes in, but if you don't hear it, you might be able to push someone down A long. Their option on
this is 12 though.
You're not checking.
Oh wait, no, that's 8 actually. Hold on.
The stress of losing that last round as well. Massage in the 1v1. I mean, every single block of Jenga is hitting higher.
This is good for us though. Now we look like we know ball.
Bro,
I don't even care. I'm confused how Sad is selling this half.
Yeah, wall TP up to the mid boxes.
Like so horrendously too.
Dude,
that's a little rough. Look at the deep killjoy utility, by the way, coming through for Giza.
Yeah, he's done it on short a couple of times. This time it's long, but look at the pace here from the side of Sad. They hear it coming up fast. They force Fortress Fury. Yeah.
Like I know they're not a perfect team, but damn.
Clark is holding it down. Shock dart through the wall. Joe in extremely low. A little bit span damage will end up killing the Neon if they're not careful. Graffiti in control of Chloric right now as Joe goes for the swing, but Chloric shuts it down instantly. At least Stella's got a kill there, but the spike is
Bomb is just gone.
choke. And they have basically no utility to get this back. There's going to be a drone to quickly clear short and quickly clear long. But this is looking unwinnable for Sad now, Shio.
Yeah, ultimates used. And some of the shots, spectacular. The chances for Sad, below average. This is about to be tough. And Shondex sees it. The heist!
Shondex reacted to it. Yo, 30 seconds.
The getaway vehicle.
They'd have to just sprint B.
I was thinking about a fake there.
Can they make it to C? Yo, they're still walking!
There is still a wall they have to deal with.
They have to go B. They have to go B. They're just walking around.
This proactive rotate here from Chloric is just marvelous. A teleport to C, doesn't spot anybody, so it's going to be a B hit.
I mean, dude, if it is a B hit, you're just holding so much. The leftovers from the A side, where did Omen teleport to? Is it in front or behind you? It's all on Welly. He's got the prime position.
Yep, backside right now, didn't get revealed. Stella with one. Now only one direction to look out for both players, but they still need to find the kills. Shondex with a swing, Stella down.
Okay, Welly. How? You win that! You win that most of the time! How do you lose that now?
Match.
Bro, I swear I'm watching... Bro, they switch to attack and I swear they just like aren't the same players. I'm telling you, bro. They win that most of the time.
Was at the precipice of the top of the hill for Sad, man. Sisyphus watches it roll all the way down, and it absolutely destroys every single house they built along the
There's
way.
like 2 rounds that are hard sells, and then 2 rounds that they usually win as individuals. I'm so confused how they just fell asleep.
Multiple times, and that timeout comes in. The first timeout when they're not in the
like
lead.
genuinely.
And they've got no ultimates. Their economy is looking.
It's like I'm not watching the same players.
Guardians up in the business. Meanwhile, on the other side, look at Ren's Jaws. Outlaw in the business. Every single person on Sad has half armor. This guy has a super op ready to go, and he hasn't been missing for this half.
They have money to buy. Jerwin doesn't have a wall.
Dude,
Zaj doesn't have an orb.
I'm gonna be honest.
Stellar doesn't have an alarm bot.
They're getting a thrifty on one of these rounds as well. They're able to, push up to 11, and they still can't confirm.
Do you realize they were 10-2 up, bro? I swear I'm watching like something special, bro. I don't even know what's happening right now. I have no clue what's happening right now, man. It's something special, bro.
Oh my god. That one round, the Energy Academy flip, that 2v4, mattered so much in the entire scope and grand scheme of this game. If Sad was up at 12, if the economy looks like
this is the worst sell I've ever seen in my life.
In a much different position as well.
Oh
that
my
just
gosh.
goes to show you, no matter what's happening, in the round that you watch, even if you're so far behind, can have such a big difference, a drastic change in the entire game. This round will start quiet for the side of Sad. They'll approach Garage. Alarm bot still active. This time the KJ utility for Energy Academy is all over exactly where Sad wants to be.
Oh, the paranoid
And they're down
good
45. German insta died.
And Geet's gonna be able to get out of there thanks to that smoke.
They're walking back B.
Stella.
And Ren's is looking for Stellar.
But Ren's with the shutdown.
Okay, Zaj.
3-on-4. And now a 2-on-4. I mean, Payne is in a nice little spot here. Could spring a trap on the Viper, but misses the shot there. So, well, Shondex knows now. Is going to call for the backup, knowing that 2 players are here. Shondex. Oh, and he swings too. I mean, Payne down. It's a 1v4.
And
Walls
Welly
are closing in. They're
has the
closing in
Guardian.
around Sad.
And that's
And it's
the round,
over.
and that's the map. NRG Academy take map 1. And what was a 10-2 defense for Sad, 99 defense, only 10 attack, Shio. And you were looking at NRG Academy with just a beautiful attacking round, just pure control every single round it felt.
Oh my gosh. EG Academy is throwing a lead too. What was their lead? What was EG Academy's lead, bro? I gotta go to sleep now. Alright, later, Ponte. Appreciate you. 11-2? Oh, shots. I'm watching 2 teams sell 10 to 2 halves. Are you kidding me? Listen, I'll take it. We love an SR win, bro. But are you serious?
I'll clear the path.
Oh my gosh. Okay, they start with A pressure, get an orb. I assume that's for Ion so we can get his ults. Actually, yeah, it was. Looks like they're going to a Beastwood here. Pancakes. Oh, he stopped holding. Alright, drone's gonna come through for nature. Is this ult gonna go towards heaven or what? He was actually looking top mid first. Alright, yeah, ult goes heaven. Stunner is full dead. That's unfortunate. Pancake can't get anything. Oh my gosh. There's a guy playing in spawn. Alright, let's see it, bro. Listen, this might not be as bad. Hold on. Wait, Xander on the lurk? Hello? Xander. Xander for 1?
One enemy remaining.
1v1.
Last player standing.
Zerona has 13 HP. Xander has suck. There's no time for this. He has to literally one-tap. Nah, there's just no chance, bro. Dude. Oh my gosh, bro.
Match point. We saw the beginning.
Okay, so Sad don't have an attack half, and EG Academy don't have a defense half.
I got enough time to go into the Astral Fall.
Wasn't it this time I'm lurking? Wait, I didn't even realize you could break that from there. I thought you had to go deeper in mid to break that. I guess you can wallbang, you know. Stunner. Stunner wants this OT bad. Stunner wants this OT. Ooh, pancakes! Okay, they're going OT. Also, Xander, bro, why don't you change your name, bro? Why don't you change your name, Xander, huh? I can't? What do you mean you can't? I was born with it? Xander was probably born with his, too. Here, let's look, bro. Yeah, look, Alexander. There's already an Alexander, bro. Yo, Xander can't change his name to Alexander. I think you need to understand this. Xander cannot change his name to Alexander. You can change your name, though. Listen, there's already an influential Alexander, bro. He could be Alex? Like, what? There's already an Alex too, bro. Former disguised coach. And Paper X coach. I think you gotta just take one for the team here, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Ion gets that. Now on 67 HP.
Deploying drone.
Hopping for bridge now. Wait. It got broken. I wondered, did that see? Okay, yeah, they're pinging him out. They're pinging him out. They're not even going towards this. Ion.
Gonna fall back here.
I guess?
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Jakey coming in.
Spike down mid.
A little whiffy from Exa.
It is done.
Dude. There's just no
Switching
shot.
sides. Match point.
There's just no shot. Hold on, actually, let's look. How many Alexes exist, bro? Alexis. Alexic. Alexar.
Drone going out. Shutting them down.
Look, you stayed for this map. It was so fun to look at the map for Ion. Ion on defense, like with this off is tough. Bro's just full running now, actually. Thought gets broke, or trip gets broken. Oh, pancakes. You don't want to lose. You don't want to lose. Stunner don't want to lose either. It doesn't matter. Ult goes down. Plant goes down.
Spike planted.
Dude, surely not. Surely not 2 10-2 halves turned into wins for the other teams, right? That would be something special. Really. I don't think he's ready for Jakey's flank. Wait, he actually is looking for it. Oh my gosh, that timing is so unfortunate, bro. 1v2 for Mitch. Damn near impossible.
Concentrate, Sova.
He can't win. He can't win. I'm running ad. I'm just running ad, bro. Probably gonna have to catch this ad. Why is it so big? Hello? I can't, bro.
He has not been tested in this way before. Like they've never have had to come back from such a deficit in this way before. Like, yeah, I'm sure they've had some comebacks, but not to this degree. And for him to have the weight of, you know, making sure the team's on the same page and the IGLing and to come out on top statistically is so crazy to me. And then also you have Renz, who's such a big factor, and the 2v4 that they closed out. That's the first -2 round, by the way, that Energy's closed off in this entire split. They've never
I'm running out on
won
your
a
head. I'll be right
single
back.
round where they were down more than 2 players. That's so
important, especially on a map like Bind, where you can have that utility to kind of just keep delaying, and allowing your team to kind of rotate back in.
Enough to get over that hurdle in the very end. So have to see with what energy SAD Esports is going to come out of the gate with heading into the second map to try and take it to a third. Again, this is for our very first spot in the playoffs from two teams who have been undefeated so far this split. So if there can be a bounce back, I would expect it to be from SAD Esports, right? When you're looking at the calling from Stellar, when you look at just the experience on this team, next to some insane fraggers, there is that potential there. But Energy has definitely been a tough cookie to crack, and this one's going to be no exception. Talking Roy said if everything stays the same, and yeah, INF the agent selected seems
on the plant. You have to be disruptive. You have to push the boundaries of the space that you have on that offensive side when you get on those sites. So I want to see SAD get in front of that util, be very disruptive with the double duelist, and don't let Energy Academy play the util, play the structure, and play together.
I mean, that's what I was hoping to see out of NRG, though. I want to see them not getting caught off guard, not getting separated, especially for kind of playing that weak side towards A, which we see a lot on a map like Bind. I want to see them not getting split up. I want to see them taking space together. If they're taking short, we push towers, or if they're taking short, we play to hold that back site and then wait and delay for our team for the retake.
I mean, at this point in time, NRGA have all the momentum within the series. Up one, it's time to see if they can close it out on Bind, or if this is where we're going to see the comeback from SAD Esports start. Let's find out and send it back to our casters. Yet again, it's Jaws and Shio.
Thank you very much, Sierra. Yes, okay. I wanted...
as much space to take beforehand sometimes when it comes to A short. You can just hit that site super fast. That being said, Deadlock from the side of Chloric, who was already the kryptonite for the Superman swing from SAD in that previous map, has that stoppage power, has that barrier, has the stuns, and that's going to be very tough for the rest of SAD to get through.
What, like
What is
this?
this, 4-man? No way.
A little push, you know the vibes. No jump spot. Not ready for it already, though. Join, Payne, on the portal. Okay. Hold on. Wait a second here. Looking like a strong start for SAD on their offense at the very least. Chloric, you want to test him? Probably not. Zarge, though, with a kill. And that is one player left for NRG Academy. SAD open up with a nice little pistol. We'll see if Chloric can get any damage done. Nope, absolutely not. A team ace, a round win.
I'm not muted on purpose. Hi.
Someone can correct me on this if I'm wrong, but I don't think SAD lost a attack round in Boston.
This is the second time I've done that today, by the way.
When they played it against Winthrop, it was already them in the lead, about 7-4, no, 8-4. Imagine if rounds going to end 7-4, half's going to end 7-4. But they ended 8-4, and then they won pistol, ended up winning the bonus, ended up winning things out afterwards as well. I think also just played one rifle round. So that screams two things. First of all, these guys are confident after winning pistol, they can turn that into big streaks. But second of all, they might not have as much experience playing against ultimates inside rifle rounds, playing rifle to rifle rounds in general. So if NRG can make this game a bit more muddy, it might be in their favor.
Side looking pretty free to me. Joan. And a little recall here.
Bro.
3 players from NRG Academy stacking up in showers right now. Joman's going to peek one of them. Gets one.
I'm like,
does he know Ren
low
is
key
in this corner?
having a grand
Honestly,
old time over
doesn't
here,
really
bro.
Need to know, to be honest. Can just hold the angle forever. Spike gets planted. Ren's still hanging, chilling, waiting.
I gotta check with you.
Corner. Isn't going to get checked though.
Bro, if I'm not looking like this, talking to somebody at the door,
who TPs to short.
I definitely am not muted on purpose.
Inside the shower side, how many clean people trying to get this retake done is the question. I mean, it's going to be tough here still. Not grouped up. It's just Shondex with the Marshall.
Yeah, they got a Marshall though, so anything is possible. But actually getting onto the site is going to be very tough. Giza looking a little bit weak here on this side against this Guardian. Already half HP.
Kind of a drone.
Fade
It's
Eye
okay,
available
bro.
too. I mean, yeah, there's just no way. Nice headshot though, onto Welly. However, the likelihood of you defusing this one is absolutely 0 at this point. Just going to die to the spike. And that is another round on the board for SAD.
That's 2 attacking rounds.
Kept enough weapons.
That's more than last map. Come on.
Something else to pick up, but
Come on!
Dead bodies work. There was no chance. Energy Academy, what are they good at? What does the relationship between these two teams look like? I mean, we talked about stopping power for SAD.
That is shocking. I still can't believe
He's going to
that.
be investing util somewhere
You mean
on the
SAD
map. It's
didn't
going to be
win.
probable that it's on the site. So getting those spaces before site should be easier and the goal for SAD to take. That being said, there are agents like Sky. You can see Giza doing things inside long. Viper like Ange can put this smoke down and make it difficult for them to take extremities. We'll do exactly that. Phantom's online, and there's a stopgap now for SAT.
Gonna have to take it to Swift now. Blinding Ange for a brief moment. Giza should be able to get a little info here. Hitting the blind. There's the dash into elbow. A little recall though. So Ange can now reposition.
All Panda Fried Rice does is disappoint. What is Panda Fried Rice, bro?
You let him come up into a Viper wall, drop the wall after a flash for a Brim smoke afterwards as well. I mean, things right
Oh,
now,
Panda Express Fried Rice?
kind of sweet. You still have no idea
That's fair enough.
where this deadlock is. The wall now is up in short, so if you're trying to make a pivot to that side with a TP crunch, that might not happen.
I won't lie, I'd be disappointed too. It's okay
Giza
though.
with one, Joe in down. Giza might be able to swing this one.
Xander, bro, you want to get me some Panda
The
Express,
reloads
bro?
and hearing people back off through that Viper's orb. They try to roll the bones on B, but they come up
Hello?
Snake Eyes. So it looks like A is going to be the play.
So good, and you realize
Why are you laughing? Hello? Do you want to get me some Panda Express? I just use the last of my money on this. Damn. Damn.
Damn. Control still. Uh-oh, Chloric seized. Wally with the swing. There's
damn.
the spam. Okay, well, there's a kill, and that's a free bit of space too. However, Spike should
Chloric.
get planted
I
here.
get the
Chloric
spam
30
kill.
HP. Trying to mess with these smoke players.
Dodge.
Potentially a popping through. Visage actually with a nice little lurk into showers actually ends up
Hold
picking up
on.
a kill and upgrading the gun too.
Wasn't this a 5v3?
Speaking from that side,
5v2 now?
makes it so much
Molly.
easier for SAD. But that being said, if that
Wait, I don't think Molly
manage
actually
to be
touched
trouble,
Molly.
Visage looking clean right now on this Yoru. Who's got a teleport? There's the fake TP. Giza with the apparent swing, but no! Spray's a little bit too long. Had to go for the reload. And SAD with 3 rounds in a row on their offense.
What do you get from Panda? Half chow mein, half fried rice.
But it looks like SAD with a 3-year-old child. that
20 walnut,
loves
shrimp,
playing in
orange
the
chicken,
mud, right?
broccoli,
Like,
beef.
They were in the business, had that swing inside of halls, had the potential man Zaj live up to the potential inside showers. Everything looked good there in chaos for the side of SAD.
And then I get what's it called?
They've had
I get one of them for refreshers, bro. I low-key like them, I'm not gonna lie.
Bonuses into more rounds to keep winning. That looks like a pattern that
Like
continues.
what was it, the pomegranate
online.
pineapple? Those are
Could've
low-key
done that
hard, I'm not
before.
gonna
My
lie.
theory is they took all their attack power from Haven and shoved it into bind. That's the working theory right now.
It's something like that. They're really good.
I like it.
I'm matched with it, man.
Working theory is better than no theory. Warwick with a nice little 2-man peek here in Hookah. Giza's with him. Side by side, they try and fight together. And luckily for them, the Outlaw was not hitting from Jerwin. They escape with their lives with a tickling of damage, but that's about it. And again, another
tickling
rotation
of damage.
from B to A.
Gotta look at some of the impact util to flip this round from the Eco side. Look at Energy Academy real quick. Chloric has the ultimate at the same time.
I love
Net
people
is
that just
available
use words,
as
bro.
well.
It's
German
really
will go
funny to me.
in,
I'm not
but
gonna
there's
lie.
danger as that luck moves.
Dashes in on top of the box, and Rent is already down. Zaj with 1. Shondex is holding this lamps angle extremely
Back
aggressively
through.
right now. Isn't going to get challenged, though, at least not just
Nets
yet.
too.
Nets
Wait,
on
did the Molly
site.
hit?
Ends
Molly
up
didn't
actually
hit.
tagging 2 players, but Zaj quickly rips that away from himself. So now Joe just kind of
Erwin.
looking at this flank, spots Giza, easy kill onto the unarmored player. Now a swing from This is just a new SAD esports, in all honesty.
They actually have a tag cap. Oh my gosh.
They are looking so good. Obviously, Matt Pig here is bind.
That was just
They are the
7-0.
defense demons, but their offense, if they get a few more rounds on the board, Shio, this is looking bad news bears for NRG.
Yeah, very similar start from them on the defense side too.
Did you say this is looking bad news bears for NRG?
5-round streak they rocked with.
Is that what I heard?
They lost kind of a rifle fight, it looks like, and then after that they still ended up getting a retake successfully.
No, the
done
orange
on
chicken is
Bond.
really good, bro.
That's the hard side. On this side where you have the momentum, where you get to choose where the fights start, they're already looking so good. 4-0 up, no timeout from the side of NRG. They still have that tool, Chloric, the ultimate to be able to use, but I mean, this is another tough look. They're working the map really well. Start off with some A showers pressure. You've got 2 people thinking that it might be an A hit. 3 on the B side, though, so this is strong right now. And Waylay has the option to jump into TP, get that trap play halfway across the map. Hookah is a little bit of a gap, though, and it looks like Sad are exploring it.
Oh, Giza, I think saw someone's hairline there. So ends up playing a little bit more of a defensive position. Flash out, and there's the dash straight to backside. Giza's got the DPI, though, to swing. Stand up still. End up
Do Rens think he could dash out?
Gets dragged back in. That's a little unfortunate. It's still a nice angle with the AWP, but needs some assistance. Needs some assistance, like, right now. There's going to be a push from Chloric through CT. Rens on just
Let's see it,
tough
bro.
spot to try and retake this with an op shot.
Still
Go
has
after
the
this Rens,
space, and they
look at
know
what
that,
they're
you know, Octagon is at least theirs coming back in. That net will
Net-
end up
oh
being
my
two
gosh.
As well, they find somebody.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing. They know not to worry, yeah, about Octagon.
Oh!
They can just fire the ultimate.
Wait, did it catch? It didn't.
Okay, goes a little bit wide,
1v3
but
for Stellar.
just stood up tall to Sad Esports. There's going to be a stun.
And T, brother. Chloric, what a round.
NRG Academy.
Chloric is so nice, bro, actually.
One on the board.
Gonna cost them an ultimate real quick, and they did have a little bit of a trap play onto the side.
Bro, I found out recently that he was IGLing, bro, and I was actually shocked, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know Chloric was IGL.
Nothing happening there. It's looking fine still. Having that trap play from the side of Sad, keeping someone in Octagon, just makes it that much easier for
What's
the
up,
defensive side to
Lovesick?
come through and lock things down. Rens just ends up saving the operator as well to be able to use afterwards. A little bit of a stumble, but I still think Sad were under control that round. This time there will be.
No time. Oh wait, never mind. They won that round. I'm
reconciliation.
trolling.
There will not be a chance for anybody to get cocooned and kidnapped. There'll be some pressure over in showers, but Sad will still be in control.
Yeah, decent amount of util thrown in there.
I don't hear the love and passion in your voice when you say my name.
Conventional drift through Hookah now. Trying to
Do I have, did I have love and passion before?
Well, there's two of the bits of util there. Unfortunately gone for Chloric, but still waiting in the front line.
That's
People to
just
jump
on
out the
Rens.
window. Net
Good
on
net.
the ground. Goes actually, I thought that went a little bit wide, but I think he
3v3.
ended up catching pain there. So throwing off.
Hunt got 2 and kept the round even, actually.
To make it a little bit harder for him to be
Oh,
punished
no,
backside
you're dead.
now. Has to
Wait.
go for Dorito
Oh,
before
Jerwin!
with the flick onto Chloric. Double kill for the Waylay. It's Giza from Hookah. Now has to deal with 3 players on site. It's already got 1, but the spray is just too good. The crossfire, even better. And Sad, pick up another.
Jerwin never stops. Jerwin never
Reconciliation
stops.
is not the ultimate deadlock. That's exactly what just happened for Sad in that round. They get all their runbacks in from what happened in the mistakes prior.
Timeout.
It's annihilation, and it wasn't used by Chloric. It was just done by Sad to NRG Academy. I like the option.
Who's Dodge 9?
Kinda
Thanos,
fought back
yeah.
in to be able
Thanos.
to flash out and
Yeah,
try to
Thanos.
find a way to get a few more
About
kills,
right.
but with a 3-way crossfire happening right outside of Hookah on those sands, it's so hard to defuse from that angle. 5-1, NRG timeout. They got to figure out what's going on, and they have a few ultimates to talk about in use as well. Does Shondex start with something aggressively? Are we retaking B with this orbital strike? Are we trying to go for Giza here? The question is it even about this round? Because if you look at the economy here, Jack, I mean, it is absolutely bare thin for the side of NRG.
Yeah, they couldn't even afford a shield on Chloric there. It's just a broken PNG, sadly. Not sure how much armor that gives you.
It's really broke nowadays.
It's real broke, yeah, goddamn. 11-1, by the way, for the Euro.
Yeah, Zaj,
That's my
man,
friend. He said
awesome.
he just
I
said
mean,
he's
we
one
were
of the
talking
pain
about
friends.
If you end up losing a 1v1 like that, not to bring it up again, we want to leave it in the past. But how does confidence look like for the next round? Really good for Zaj. Entries going well. The pop flashes out of smokes. We've seen the smokes. The energy are dropping down. The layering's really good. He's disrespecting them in the perfect way. He's trading his teammates. He's retaking, or when he's on the retake, the showers lurks on A are going so well. He's like an all-around player like right now, and he's enabling the rest of the team to follow suit with him and play perfect. 5-1 for Sad. The push on B again. But this time, Chloric is playing very close with a bandit.
Ooh, no dog. Still gets flashed, though. I like this from Chloric. Do they recheck it? I mean, the wall's up. You might as well. Okay, there's the nets. Uh-oh.
No way.
I kind of want food, bro.
Oh, they thought they got someone with nets.
You know, I
and they didn't.
I'm checking in the
So
fridge.
that
but
is
I'm
It's
gonna
the
have
one
to
agent. Jack, it's the one
I'm, like,
agent in the
hungry
game
now.
that can defuse that play. Yoru
Which
can
I'm
just
confused
teleport
by,
away.
'cause usually I'm
Zaj
not
will never
good.
get hit by that one, and he does. Suddenly, we're at A, and things are looking dire for energy.
Did we just net Brimble a Yoru? Possibly.
Oh, that's a very slow
Oh.
way to die.
Friends!
Picking up 2 with the Sheriff.
Sarge ends up going down into, well, I mean, Shondex is on a nice little flank here. He's going to end up getting checked by Pain, however. And this pit on the spike should seal the deal, as it is only Chloric with the bandits.
Wait, but it is Chloric with the bandit.
But realistically,
And Pain is going to his lineup spot with his knife out.
Hang on a second, I may have spoken too soon. Orange has also ended up getting a kill. Surely the pit player ends up winning this one. Stella. Vulnerable now. Ends up getting hit with the snake bite. Not again, Shire. Orange.
Dropping pit.
Diffuse coming in.
Good job, Stellar.
With the clutch.
Oh wait, never mind. Bro, they just ripped one. Damn.
No noise whatsoever. Then dropping pit, all into the spray at the end of the day. Confusion for the side of Sad. Or it's just tough. At the same time, they're able to go through that confusion, get inside the pit from Stellar, and come out clear-headed. That was really, really cool to just cause chaos and ask questions for the side of Energy
My
Academy.
line hits if Stellar gets 14 this map.
The rest of the round too. I mean, props to
Any
Energy
thoughts on
Academy.
that?
That bandit on multiple players.
Good for you,
took
bro.
them miles when it comes to damage on the economy of Sad. You can see Jerwin now down to at least just what? Used a lot down to a K again. Pain down to 750. If they keep losing guns round after round, they might not be able to build.
Like, is it gonna happen, bro? He's on 8.
Of economy coming through
In
but that
8
being said,
rounds.
that might be fine for Sad.
You
They
got
just
it,
want to get
bro.
those rounds on the board.
They're gonna pit.
Double dash.
Well, there's Convergent Path. Chloric so low. Joe in an odd spot. Does choose to recall. Okay, so I thought maybe there's a chance it stays, but there is a wall and a pit, and ideally doesn't want to go down early. This is a bit of an awkward situation. Geezer. Okay, backing off. Yeah, okay. Stella was right round the corner there.
6 bullets.
It's nicely held space, and they've also heard this barrier go down inside the Viper Wall. Finally, it's down, and now you have to be even more vigilant as to what's happening on this B site. As a result, all that space that's
Let's
still
see,
held
bro.
in showers, I think
They're gonna go back into B.
Look at this patient.
Stellar dies. They're going back into B with this Viper
Stella
ult.
ends up getting swung by Giza, but they've already made their way back over
Chloric.
to B.
He has his
Right
net
on the
back,
site with a
too.
pit on it. Well, there is the orbital strike, and well, it is going to get dodged, but now it's going to prompt a complete wrap here from Energy Academy. But Sada already on site.
Oh, wait,
Expanding
hold
through
on.
the smoke right now. Orange,
Jerwin's walking behind him, yeah.
Not undeserving
Go
of
for
a kill,
Jerwin.
but it still ends up going down. Shot in the back by Jerwin, so that pit disappears.
Chloric gets
There
out.
is going to be a night
4v4.
being activated too, but Sada still
Alright, looks like they're,
hunkering
like,
down
slowing down
here.
now.
Convergent
Oh my
Path
gosh.
does end up
One?
hitting Welly.
Wait, did he get slowed? He got slowed off that?
Energy Academy now flooding back onto the side, but Welly's still standing up in the
Welly! Last guy 30
Double for the
HP.
fade, and now Chloric tries for the swing. And
Wow,
another
bro.
round. And seven.
Dude.
A double back. I didn't even see it coming. I thought it was a shower scrunch, and we can see through the walls. Jack, we can see through the walls. Right now, Sad are inside the walls, man. It's crazy. Going into a pit side as well. The question is why? The answer, Jerwin. He did dash over that pit, did damage
Okay.
to Chloric, and then
Now here's the
realized they
question.
have an advantage
Is this a
pushing
lead
that
throwing
pit. If
team?
there's a pit
Or
on
is
site,
this a...
hookah should also be free. Would you, Jack, play in hookah if there was a pit
Damn,
on
their
site?
Haven attack side isn't
I mean,
good.
probably not. I'll be playing
And I'm in the pit. I'm telling you, come here, help me right now. You're
You wanna
no
help your
way in
boy.
hookah. That's what I'm saying. Like, and these guys are a team. They're going to be playing together. So really cool option to move into there. The calls by Stellar just amazing right now to be able to manipulate this map. They ran into barriers 3 different times. Their boy actually lost the fight inside showers. They still hit the site, diffused the pit. Timing's looking good. Action looking good. Trading's looking good. And I said these exact same things, I think, in Haven when they were up around 8-0. So all I want for Sad here, get to that 10-2 again, close out the map.
Though, if we get to 10-2 again and it flips half, I'm going to lose my mind, man.
I mean,
timeout for NRG Academy right now. Second one of the round, by the way,
Yeah.
Shai. So they're not going to have any of them for the next half.
They'll realize in the next half, if they're going for a comeback, timeouts don't really matter as much. Build that momentum, take that speed. If you're doing things correctly, Sad will end up timing out. You're going to be able to get the adjustments you need in those moments. Right now is where they need to catch up, make it even, get a third round on the board, get a fourth one. That's the goal. Right now,
Giza,
they're just
dead.
at 1, and they're down 1 as well. Giza, first blood.
They start getting a little
Giza down.
more active towards short. Oh wait, no, they actually give that up.
How far do they push this? Energy
Shondex
Academy
looking
know
towards shower
that
now.
Sad don't
I thought
mind
they would
finding a
double up
vehicle
and, like,
damage and then
get
backing
active
up
in
to
short.
another site, but it looks like they're going to
No.
try and go for
Put
a
up
full
instead.
hit here, knowing that the weapons aren't as great.
What goes down?
Cloner tanks some of the damage from Shondex.
Oh.
Hello, Shondex. What's up? You're blind. Oh, and you're knife. Yeah, beard. Freshly
Yo, bro,
shaved
just
with
like
knife there, looking rather
I don't even know, man.
Unfortunately,
Call it, bro.
Joe
Just
is
call it, bro.
this angle. And Zaj with the little swing. Amazing round from Sad there. They were against, obviously, pistols and whatnot, but still, it looked good.
Why you gotta take Shondex's beard away, man? Like, why you gotta do him like that? That's crazy.
It is what it is, bro.
It is what it is. For him, it's looking... I mean, it is
Look at that.
tough, man.
Boom.
Oh, my God. You gotta look at it again. From a
Yeah, give me
third
that.
angle.
How many angles we got of this, bro?
That's crazy, man.
Oh my gosh.
8-1 Sad.
My
That
face
was an
when
eco, though.
your barber pulls out a scythe to cut your beard.
If my barber is German, honestly, I'm trusting him. I'm not gonna lie. This guy's pretty
Trusting
clean.
him? Steady
I
hand?
trust
He is kind of clean. with
German do
respect.
fades. My next question. Interview. We gotta lock it down. Sierra, please ask him.
Dimensional drift. Okay, well, they're just
Welcome
going to actually
through.
take
Doesn't
rounds
tag.
with that one. Payne's already got a kill on
Damn.
Giza again.
The kill on Giza.
It's going to be their Showers player down. Giza got forced out almost instantly. Stella's now going to go for a swing. Shondex shuts it down. 4-on-4 still, but they're still working their way
Renz
onto the
goes
site.
down.
Now Renz
Spam.
falls. Slowly, this is falling apart for them.
Still
Shondex's gonna
Shondex alive,
delay the
though.
plant here with
Oh,
a
Cloric on the
molly as
flank.
Cloric ends up
Wait,
drawing
Wally's
the
looking
round.
for him, though.
Cloric is the key
Wally's
right
ready.
now. He's made the space.
Wally ready.
His team's bought some time, but what can he do from this position?
Oh, the plant is
We're
going to
gonna
come
start
through.
going
You've got to
now.
imagine. Now Cloric tries to take a timing, but look who's waiting for them. Yeah,
One
well,
bullet.
he spots it, sends it around
Oh
the
my
corner.
gosh.
Jumps round with the shot. He needs to pull the gun out.
NT, bro.
Ends up backing all the way up, reading Welly like a book. Shondex with the swing.
Both
onto the
you.
boxes, ends up killing Payne, tapping the defuse on the spike.
You got walled.
Comes in to separate the team. There's going to be a kill from Shondex. and Cloric
NT
finishes that one up,
sad.
and there is the
NT,
Energy
bro.
Academy with their second.
And an audience watching that one as well. Ange was just looking while Shondex and Cloric clean everything up. Almost
Ange was alive?
2v4 in that situation. Still, he's holding the right angles. He's making sure his teammates are activated in that position. But again, what a move from Cloric. We talked about it in the pre-show a bit, Jack. It was all about this guy making moves in the map, taking lots of space. He's done it again. It was A long in that last map. It's B short this time, all the way to the flank. He is everywhere, and he's put another round, double the rounds for NRG on the board. Question is, what do we do next? His site has not been played into too much immediately. The deadlock stuns aren't getting as much value in complete stoppage. This time, though, 2-2-1 on the map. Actually, Viper regroups with the rest of the team. Looks to be a split on B. Cloric will be
Going into
tested
this
again.
B hit here.
Look at the position though from MRG Academy already. Maybe thinking a short A play is going to be the push because they ended up using the bird to get some information out of Showers and there was no one there. No taps from the bird there, so...
Cloric turns around. Good spam.
Oh.
Angel down. Cloric is the main guy
Cloric.
right now. He does find a pick, holds on to hookah. This is huge.
Oh, they have 3 guys hookah.
Arriving. A little bit of spam, a little bit of healing coming as well for Cloric. Might make his way too long with the 2 hookah players.
They're
Gonna
still
get
sticking the
smoked
plane
off.
here.
Elbow control is there, though. Sad realize they don't have this space. Let's take more. They almost even push out to CT. Yes.
Oh yeah, they go up
can
into
see all the way
CT. They're
through.
chilling.
Yeah, they're waiting. Shondex has got the ult as well.
Elbow
Here, so
and
clear one of the
Kabi to
angles for
fighting
the players that
CT.
want to jump out of hookah.
Belly, don't get too
He's
active,
gonna try
brother.
and go for a little bit of a forward push towards CT. Got the Waylay looking over the shoulder as well, and Jerwin. Oh, there comes the ult. Tearing out a little bit of the side at the very least.
That's
Well,
just that kill.
unfortunately, Cubby not cleared out at all. Sad with 2. And now Cloric
I
and
don't think they've even
Shondex
seen
trying
him
to
yet.
clutch this one up,
Oh
but they're
my
completely
gosh.
split. No helpers at all.
They're big chilling,
Cloric
bro.
ends up finding
Yeah,
one, but
holy
still so
moly.
low. 4 HP.
9-2.
With the swing, and that
Dude,
is another round.
another like
Shio.
big half
It's
from
looking like a
Sad,
9-2
bro.
half, my friend. We're 9-2. You're chilling. It's happening again, but it's Bind this time. And they're on their offense. It's like a mirror of what we saw that last map.
Listen, their defense was like 8-4 the last time they played WU. So I know NRG Academy might be a bump over in that when it comes to overall skill and performance inside VCL right now. You can't blame WU as well. You know, some of their players are just been usurped up in the tier 1. But for these 2 teams in the matchup here today, does Sad get the jitters again when they're up 10? Will their mentals falter? We don't know. Is it going to be a 10 guaranteed? I see 2 rifles. I see it all in here. From Sad. It's going to be diffused by Renz.
Okay. Got 1 kill at the very least. Clone gets sent in over the box though. Renz with another. Ends up getting shut down eventually as the players on B are kind of wondering what's happening with Shondex being the only player left on A to fight. Oh, TP comes through.
Yeah. Every time you see some sort of resilience from the side of NRG and it works, Sad go to the other site. That's why right now NRG are not completely moved off of it. They've TP'd, yes, and there might be a little bit of a bait because Chloric is still here. He doesn't have the best gun, but there's all the deadlock utility available. They might have heard the wall, or they're worried about maybe a flank coming in. They know that
they're walking back into A.
Maybe defending guns, but
Does Anj clear this, or is he just gonna chill here?
Yeah, they will.
Grabs the gun. Okay, so they know. They just heard both TP.
Double TP. A is completely free right now. Well, Shower's cleared out by the dog. Run it down onto A.
Oh, bit of a disaster, but a disaster that comes with a cost, right? Sad get the site. They will have 2 rifles on the side of NRG for this retake. It'll take some time. Chloric's not on the flank.
Yo,
You're kind of
this isn't
expecting that, though,
sellable,
is
right?
what I want to say. No one's looking behind.
Also, should they not have given that
Brim
plant
maybe.
to
Yes,
Kane?
it is. Payne, who's maybe looking at Showers a little bit, but there's a gap right now. Angie has found his way through short.
Or did Welly get ult off that too? I don't remember.
Spikes the ticket. Chloric spotted. Sarge takes a little bit of damage. As Welly ends up opening up with an
Molly.
ultimate.
Flash
Sarge getting
main.
one. Molly
7
kills
bullets.
to Chloric.
Ange.
Sarge left. He's in cubby right now.
Alright, they're doubled.
Spike's been mollied
Dude,
off.
this guy's playing so far.
And there you go, the back off. Yep, no chance whatsoever. Ran out of time. That
Another 10-2 half. Don't do this to me again.
Ended up just biting them in the butt, and that is the 10-2 half.
Sad, don't do
for
this to me
Sad
again.
As we jump over to defense for that.
For any other team, wow, everybody in chat's like, fast day. I can go and get maybe eat a immediate dinner. Early dinner is what it is. Immediate, man. English, hard
Immediate.
language.
It could be immediate.
Yes, it could be immediate.
It could
but
be
for
pretty
us
quick.
watching today, we know what happened on Haven. We know this is not a guarantee for Sad by any means. We have to see this pistol and see what happens. Because if NRG end up winning this pistol, if they just deathball somewhere and they pick the site with just 2 people, especially if that site starts with Yoru, there could be problems. I'm actually worried right now. Why is Yoru on the 2-man site on the pistol? Usually you would 2-man one side, Yoru on the 3-man, and the Yoru TP's over.
Hey man,
to the other
don't even
side,
worry
so
about it,
you're always
Shia.
bolstered with numbers, but if they end up going A here, they have complete advantage. Waylay might be able to insta TP, but that site will be free. Disregard all that. We might be going B fast. Double disregard. It's just a bit of space. Dash in, refract. We're going back to A.
No. How much more can we disregard?
Yeah,
don't even worry about it, bro.
Sometimes they don't follow you, Shai,
Already got
but
3
that's
dudes
okay.
here. It's chill.
Well, Sarge
Look
is
at
going to
this.
end up dodging that.
Bang,
net.
bang.
He
Oh!
Slams, waits the shorty. They end up trading, though, of course. A little bit of damage, though, onto Shondex. Might be what they need. Nice couple of right clicks.
3v3.
End up trading again as Geezer and Sarge go for the 1v1.
He says 2 flashes.
Spike ends up going down, of course, as they now just 2-man it, try and force the Yoru away.
Just walking through.
And they've done so rather successfully. Wall is kind of separating the team
Okay.
right now, but a 1-tap 1-kill onto Geezer from Jerwin is going to be good for 1
3v2.
play at the very least. Sad in a good spot to kind of take this one if they can collapse on this Lamps player. Chloric is super low, and Ren's 34 HP. Jerwin with
Chloric?
yet another
Wait,
kill.
why is this
a
doable?
2-player swing. They need
Oh
to
my
kill
gosh, wait,
Chloric.
what?
They need to kill him now, but Chloric gets another right click. We'll do it. NRG Academy win the pistol.
Chloric is just so good, man. Flank, pistol, rifle, whatever it is in the clutch, getting first bloods, holding space,
Chloric,
supporting.
good job,
This guy
man.
has every tag for a player you could possibly imagine, and he's doing it. Again, a pistol, 1 for NRG, off a 10-2. This is where the momentum starts. And if I'm Sad, I'm trying to ignore that fact. Zaj, focus on the fact that you're 17-7. Jerwin, you're entering so well on attack. You're getting that space. Do it on defense with these retakes. Again, Stellar has been calling so well. Round after round, diffusing man down situations. It's time to keep that stuff locked in. Just an eco for now. Do some damage. Bring it back next round.
Really deep smoke on A short there. NRG Academy, they're just kind of chilling. Like, playing back, playing it slow, seeing if Sad want to test any of the extremities.
That extremity fight will be the strong suit for Sad on this defense. They've got Brimstone with the mollies to be able to stop people from taking space. Yoru can just fly around the map as well. Yoru's an option that NRG Academy actually don't have as much on that defensive side. They were very much relying on Deadlock and Chloric and some flanks to hold it down, but Zaj should be the difference maker here, especially if he gets a scope online. He'll be a threat all the way
Right there
across
with the
map.
TP.
Can
That's
also
4.
get in TP.
Or that's
So
3
the
actually.
double duelist.
I can't count.
In the smoke here might be the X Factor.
Blinded.
Good kill for
Played
Renz.
on the edge of the smoke, and Ren's got the better of him. Well, Lamb's control in their favor. Can Zarja actually go for the swing here?
Shondex.
Guns just too great. Shondex with the kill. Yeah, they're just outgunned here, Shio. Not really much more to
They just
say.
wait and die to
Spike
bomb.
down, wall down as well, so they're going to have to fight through that. Heaven's the only thing open. Oh, this is looking rough.
One thing about the deadlock on attack, because that's also an option SAD didn't have before. They had to fight so much. They had to overheat a bit. If deadlock is to touch the site, if the spike ends up coming down as well, and that wall is still available, it is so hard to retake, man. Unless you have like a veto or something, that wall takes so many shots to defuse. Yes, like maybe Jerwin can get over it, but nobody can follow him. It separates the whole team. You put a stun on the spike as well. The game plan here is to just get that site. You don't even have to get the picks, really. If you get that site locked down, you can get so much space immediately secured from Chloric. And Chloric is someone that lives a very long time. So just get the site. You don't have to have the biggest map control. You don't even have to have elbow locked in on B. You don't even need showers on A. Tap the spike down, get the wall down, and do it 6 more times, NRG.
How long does it take before it kind of plays on your mind if you're sad? Like, bro, we just did this on Haven, but we did it on the flip side, you know?
Do you want to know?
Right now?
It's this round. It's the bonus. If NRG flip the bonus, it's starting all over again. This is probably, for this map, for this series, the most important round.
We'll see what they can do. I mean, Energy Academy still got 3 Bulldogs. Oh, and that's in there. Zarj.
Pain, you are so dead, bro.
He's giving up, but still gets traded. Yep, and look at the rotation now coming through for SAD. 3 from the spawn, 1 on the flank. Maybe Jerwin can find a timing here onto Arj, but the plant is coming in and is secured.
I mean, this is a super flank for the side of Jerwin, going all the way
Yeah,
to
look at
showers.
Jerwin. Oh my god.
Could be the answer, but it takes time.
That's good. That's good for
4v3.
1. They got to just convert this one, but Rents is going to hold it down. Saturate.
Jerwin's gonna be so late.
Stops it for the time.
Bro, and he's still getting looked at by Anjir.
The flank still activating, about to see the first target. Not going to find it. Jerwin.
He knows now.
Arch is going to go for the peak. They know where the flank is now.
So
Saturate
it's 1.
is going to hit 1. Join
Oh.
with a kill. And Welly. Okay. Shuts down Renz. Shondex trying to go for the 1v3. Doesn't have enough.
Oh!
As sad.
Oh my gosh.
Surely. Yes, there is 0.48 seconds. 11 for SAD. You say that was a pivotal round, Shio. I mean,
SAD. They win the round, bro.
That's the one where you kind of deny a lot of momentum from NRG Academy. If they end up winning that round, it could be the momentum they needed to push up in this half. Unfortunately, will not be the case. That being said, this is where the fight starts. I mentioned it at the very beginning, but SAD kind of had a flawless attack last time when it came to bind. They didn't really play too many rifle rounds, and at the same time, when it came to their defense, it did go back and forth a little bit to where there were some rounds that they ended up losing, were some retakes they couldn't win entirely. So when it comes to
that's a big
rifle experience on bind, they never played a really deep game. They've just had a smashing on this map. Energy can test them, and they have the tools. Deadlock, a very awkward agent you might not be used to, can definitely just throw people for a ringer on this map, and if Renz is hitting over like that, it might look really good.
Hello.
Judge,
no!
Judge!
What?
Swung at the wrong time, just flicker the wrist, and you're down. Shondex with a kill, flash out to smoke. He's it. And they're all fighting in it right now. Yeah, it's just spam. Spam after spam after spam in these smokes. They're landing kills. They're going to get out with the spike as well. Look at the positioning of Arch right now. In CT currently, waiting for the rotations to come in. And that is going to be a free A site.
You think
but they
casters
don't
intentionally
need
pretend to
it.
not know if
He's
there's
with a kill
time
onto
to
Joe and
defuse
sets
to
it
sound more
stone.
hype? They do, yeah.
Path for NRG Academy.
I don't think that one was one of them, though. That was like 0.5 or something. Like low key, that one was a bit close. That was a bit close.
But in this one, most likely lose because SAD has gotten up to that 11. It'll be tough for that map 3. These guys might be exhausted. If SAD even end up winning, it might look bad for the Academy.
But yeah, casters do that.
This game from Energy Academy has been the util usage. That net being used early, so you can use it on the post plant as well. The net almost hitting every single time, by the way, forcing a teleport. And this time, it'll control early space inside hookah. One man and a siphon.
Close is my second name.
On the defensive side, Chloric is still doing the most, even
What's
when
your
his util
first?
misses, man. I might just be the biggest Chloric fan on the planet. I'm
Who calls it a second name?
I'm making excuses for how well he's playing. On the post side of it, though, this is a different round from Energy Academy. They're slowing down. No showers control, no flash play, Not even a walk up to long just yet. They're taking their sweet time, waiting for Sad to maybe do a little bit of an overpeak.
Shorty and Hookah or Stella. It looks
What's
like
it
they're
called?
gonna go B long
Yeah,
instead.
I know they don't try to
By the way,
overdo it,
came into today at a
but like
+40
sometimes,
round
obviously,
diff
you
as
know,
well.
like, bro. Oh, there's 2 seconds left. Does he have it? You know what I'm
Considering
saying?
How far Sad are taking it? Nice kill. Okay, that's one.
Big risks, though, right? These are ecos. When you find one, you might be able to find so many more. So getting this kill, actually, taking that risk for a fight, and we'll discover the stack might be on A. So as a result, yes, we get into the B site. That wall comes down in an eco round as well. It'll last the full, like, what, 38, 45? I mean, this is going to be a tough retake for Sad. The only way it really works is if everyone goes on flank.
Yeah, they're going to try and die to Spike here, maybe. Oh, Pain's been heard. That's a free.
And to you, brother.
Thank you very much.
I mean, they can't even jump on the site, right? That stun is there as soon as they drop down. Like, this is... Deadlock makes
Look
the
at
site
this.
so
Auntie
tough.
just going hunting as well. Oh, don't turn around too soon. There's 3.
Ace?
Shorty in the corner. Shorty in
No!
the corner. Gets one. Yeah, unfortunately, no ace.
I thought Stellar was going to get
Too
that.
far away. No, not happening. But that is going to be around. Another Energy Academy with 6.
Yeah, it's good that they make it flawless against the eco. They've given it tell a little bit that, hey, when you guys are on
Yeah, and
eco,
just
we're
off
gonna
his
play
ult
really
now.
slow. Wait for you to try to make the bad move first.
What are the chances?
But the
Chances that there's 2
duration
comebacks in a
Sad
row?
on these ecos group up on that A side. That B long is a big
To be
three.
fair,
B
what were the
side
chances
itself
that we
is
watched 2
free
10 to
when your
comebacks
economy's weak. So
at
you
the
gotta keep
exact
that in
same
mind if you're looking
time?
from
You know
the
what I'm saying?
perspective of Sad right now. Still, a Larny ahead for Energy Academy.
But the confidence still, though. You, like you said, did it on Haven, so you should be all good. Op on the side of Jerwin.
Need Energy Academy to win this. It's 2:42 a.m., bro. My game is mixed up. Listen, bro, you can watch the core VOD later, bro.
Immediate use to defuse any sort of insta flood coming in, but conversion paths to
Stellar.
happen.
Stella
Just
Helps
so
still,
dead, bro.
unfortunately, instantly eliminated. Energy Academy now just jumping over the box. They know there's little resistance left on this site. And Jerwin and Pain, they've got the upper, they've got a rifle, but this, yeah, it's looking to be.
I love
insane.
Corey
He was
watching
just
online, so are
waiting,
you? Yeah, I
waiting.
got it.
Yeah,
I have
hasn't
to.
found anything in the round. I'm not even sure if they know if it's actually
Not about the
active.
VOD. I have to watch party. Oh, you have to? Okay.
At the same time, yeah, Pain's ultimate not.
I didn't
gonna be
even know
of
you did
use
that,
in this
bro.
round either. Again, not even an attempt on bind. First of all, where B is so hard to retake. But then you know the B plot to that one as well. Deadlock. I
Hey,
keep
just watch
mentioning
party the
it
VOD, bro.
on the site.
Yeah, I'm not
Totally
gonna lie. You
barrier.
might have to
Nothing gonna
shoot
happen
Red
off
Bull,
of
bro.
that. The stun's behind it.
2:40 a.m. is crazy.
We'll go on the hunt actually, because if you look at their economy, it is booming. He's on almost 7,000 credits. And they might even clock that German has this up. Even this information would be huge. And yeah, Chloric's seen it. Understands what to play against next round as well.
I chose this life.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Don't want to waste anything. Don't want to waste any money. Just save the op. All right, they're on 7. That lead slowly encroaching. I mean, Sad. Still, you're in the same spot as you were last time, right?
Yeah.
You're in a position where you're on 11. You just need a couple more. You need 1 to be then on match point. Hopefully get Energy Academy's economy in a little bit of a tilter. Looks like a full stack towards A for the time being for Energy Academy.
Okay, so for this one, Waylay, key here. Can go in that TP. Can do something with the saturate. If they have information, there's people inside showers. It might be a surprise pop flash, though. Rens with Giza. Could be dangerous. The bird. And there it is. TP off. They've got control.
Onto the little high-low with Chloric. Shondex as well was playing in
Bro,
Cubby.
these smokes
And then
on
the wall's
site.
gonna come
Oh my
in.
gosh.
Exactly. That wall will stop so much. Stun's already coming up. The win con is touching the site.
Where was the
They don't
wall?
have
I didn't even
complete
see it.
control of it. Even backside might just be enough. Pain has an ultimate
Comes
to delay,
through.
though, and goes for it.
Pain.
Is going to get swung here by 2 players from Energy Academy.
Whoa.
Pain ends up backing up, but no.
Shondex,
doesn't
and he's
let him
just
escape.
chilling, bro.
He was in with a shorty. Little double
You
tap
smoke for
equals a
heaven?
kill. Energy Academy with full showers controls as well. Shondex very low though, 30 HP on the brim, but still swings. Welly down, and now another one. Energy Academy
Dang,
just
bro.
standing up to the test of the defense. Jerwin with an up, but nothing to shoot at.
Jerwin was thinking that there might be a late lurk coming in on that B side. Whatever NRG Academy are doing to instill the fear of the lurk inside this man is working for them. They've got the numbers advantage. Wele is not even pushing into showers to interrupt any type of take off that Giza flash. I mean, Sad are playing into NRG's hands. It's like the NRG get to watch Sad play rock, paper, scissors and throw rock, paper, or scissors first. Then they get
Yo,
the
good
response.
cross map
They
net,
have
bro.
so much control over the information on this map, over who gets to do what. And Jerwin hasn't even had the chance to ring this op out one time. He hasn't shot a bullet yet, Jaws. That boomstick
Okay,
is
well,
cold.
his op's gone.
They're gonna get him. Arch is right around
Wait,
the corner.
hello?
You can hear him though.
Gotta say Renz, hello?
Oh, and Ren snuck up behind. Insult to injury, losing the op too. Nice little hunt there that NRG Academy went on.
Surely not, right?
And nice little comeback they're on once again. There's no way they would run this back two times.
Star rips a
And there's no
timeout.
way these many rounds would go down to the side of Sad without somebody
This is their
intervening. We
first.
talked about, whoa, NRG, they used both their timeouts in the first half. This is why. Let your guns do the talking. Let yourselves earn that timeout.
Zod just
Sad
ults.
side. They get to
Zeller's
regroup.
two off
They get to
his.
talk ultimates. Look at Ange real quick. Viper's Pit almost there. Again, this time if they
Oh,
touch the
Ange is
site,
one off.
but
Giza's
that much
ults.
harder to get them off
John
that
Deck's two
site.
off.
They have tools to get there too. Giza has those seekers. It's very easy to get an op off the line, get those cheeky little close range angles off the line as well that Sad has been using. And Shaw's on the other side. The one thing that Sad has, dimensional drift, some late type retakes aren't working for them at all. A deadlock wall stopping them. They're getting first blooded. Jack, what do they have to do?
Good question. Good question, Shy.
What do they have to do, man?
How about this? How about Jerwin? You're playing long on B.
This NRG Academy tag goes. I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't want to say it out loud to sound like I was like being dramatic or something. Bro, it genuinely looks.
Doing it all the time. They have a setup. The unfortunate part is they don't have any information inside showers. They keep smoking all the way through.
Bro, it's the font, bro. The R is like compact. So
Showers is getting hit. This could be a 2-1 crunch. They're just so fast.
I'm making sure I'm not insane, bro. Good kill for Jerwin.
Back out, and that's exactly what I wanted to see.
They do end up trading there, but the A side is being hit thick and fast.
4v4.
NRG Academy.
Only spots one with this
Been
dog.
slowed for a brief moment. Lamps for Pain.
Are they swinging into you, huh?
Extremely low though, and with
Go
the
one for
two-player
one.
swing,
Well, he's
it
not
could
ready
go
for.
over. A double swing, in
Gosh.
fact.
Well, he wasn't ready for the
Looking
second,
same way
bro.
As he should be. The pit in Lamps too.
Oh, his
This
ult's
is going to be
coming
a
back.
tough
It doesn't matter, it's
mountain
still
to
fine.
climb now for Jerwin and Stella. They've been
Oh, wait, yeah,
back.
'cause they have
Wall
walled
is
up
pretty
backside.
low though, mind you.
But it
Ren
helps-
sitting
it
on
lets
the little
Jerwin get out
bench.
backside,
Does
basically.
Stella check the angle? Looks like they're going
Ren's
to,
gets
and
cleared
wins the
out.
duel. Importantly.
Really pit though, and this thing even worse than the wall. Stuns in the way as well.
what a
Time
swing.
it's not on their side.
No, they're going to tap. They know exactly where Stella is at the moment. That armor, that health is trickling
Man.
down. Clark's going to go for the swing here, but they're just going to play time. And it is only going to take a little bit of spam for NRG Academy to take yet another.
9-11, and somebody call 911 here for Sad. It's an emergency. It's a repeat almost for the side of that Haven where the comeback was possible. Inklings of control though. I'm liking the proactivity of taking that TP, of trying for that spray. A lot of the times it can be countered by someone watching the door, but I'm liking the fact that, we're actually trying it now for the side of Jerwin. I'd also love to see a switch up in how things are being put down. We have Jerwin in the spawn, maybe wondering what side this is going to go to, and then immediately hitting that side on this eco. That's the big thing, Jaws. It's an eco. This is going to be 10-11. That's what it's scripted to be here for the side of NRG. This is a very tough round to win for Sad.
Possible, but tough.
Ooh,
Holy
that's how you started.
moly.
Yeah.
Okay. Little Marshall Heady from Welly. Now, what is the response from NRG Academy? Looks like they're going to try
Go
and
now.
smokes up A again.
And what have
The
NRG
Ren's basically
lost
just
here
got
as well?
fried
They've
off
lost
ramp.
Ren's, their dasher, their space creator. So everything
1
now
minute left.
becomes
They
that
wall
much
up,
more
so
scary
walking through.
against an eco. There could be a shotgun on the corner. That sheriff might have more time to get that aim locked down. So they're being very careful moving up.
Ult
The
comes.
Seeker's usage there. They know Lamps isn't really in contention at all right now as the wall ends up coming out. Clark is going to get the plant going as Payne just peeks out the smoke,
Okay.
but head just ripped clean off his shoulders. headroom here available for Welly to try and get a headshot over the smoke, but doesn't actually manage to connect one.
Still walled off
Still
shower.
though, gun
Right there now.
disadvantage is just huge, Shire.
They've already used their advantage. Nightfall.
200? 200? Old shorts?
Convergent past 20 HP. They're going to shut down this short position. The ultimate's going to come
Oh my gosh.
on to Zone.
He caught Jerwin!
Costing him his life. Annihilation does end up ripping one apart. The defuser's coming in, but Shondex is playing on this corner. Can go for another reason.
Oh my gosh! Guys, you can't throw another 10-2, please!
To 11.
Amazing.
Oh my
from
gosh.
Sad. I know they lost it. There was still like what, maybe one person just left overall towards the end.
Yo, how is this happening twice?
But they forced these guys to use
2 times?
3 ultimates on the side of that eco. It did cost them Nightfall though for the side of Sad. They had to get spooky with it, but they did get a treat. There were no tricks in that round. Less ultimates for NRG to be able to.
Bro, I think no matter what, it's gonna be on your mind, bro. Damn, we just sold 10-2. All good. We go next map. Damn, we're selling 10-2.
And Jerwin will be waiting for them.
Bro, because you literally go from like the highest high to like, damn, we're getting fried. Everything's gonna start feeling like, oh my gosh, how do we win?
Through the smoke, and well, Brenz does get traded, so Energy Academy stopped for now.
Sometimes you gotta get down and dirty with it. Unfortunately, too much dirt inside the pit. Coughing through the lungs down to 1 HP, you get spammed out, and we have even things out. Let's see what both teams have lost. Waylays on both sides. So the retake weaker for Sad and the entry weaker for
Like, I feel like you just get sent into like constant, like, bro, when you go at 10-2 and then a team starts coming back on you, you get sent into like perma, like problem solving mode. If you're doing it every single round trying to figure out, damn, what do we do different? Damn, what do we do different? What do we do different? How do we win? How do we win? Like, you just start panicking. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. At least that's what I think.
And Shondex had the better timing. Pain pushes his way.
Pain, this could be big from Pain. They're not really looking at him. To be fair, they do have ownership of the order. Being looked at now. There's 2 for Pain.
Sad with a couple. Sad Pain with a couple, but Cloak's still going to be able to get the spike down hidden in this.
All right, 2v3. Stellar needs to start coming now.
Ange could actually peek through this in the best way possible.
And bro,
Cloric not looking the right way. Aren't just waiting on this line right now, and like you said, completely blocked up.
Oh my gosh, they got a 12th round. They got a 12th round. They might actually be able to close it.
They just need one more. That is all they require to send us to a map 3. But can NRG send us to OT? They just need a couple more under their belt, Shio. And it's feeling like Haven all over again.
I want you to be somebody that just joined and started watching this game, okay? So just say hi, introduce yourself.
Hello, Shio.
Okay, nice. How's it going? New viewer, what do you think the half score was for Sad here? It's 12-10 now. How do you think it ended?
Probably like, I don't know, maybe give them a 6, maybe?
Maybe a 6, 7, 5. My friends, 10-2, let's not forget. NRG has climbed their way back to this match point for Sad. They want to push it into OT. Can't immediately destroy. The scaling is fast from NRG's side. The spray is there from Welly, but this is getting insane.
The worst Laurel and Hardy skit of all time. Very, very quick push through Octagon, and honestly,
comes through.
Site is looking a little empty now. Convergent path used, doesn't get hit, but Jerwin standing his ground. Stellar ends up getting traded here as well. He's just on the
oh my gosh, just oh my gosh.
Waiting for someone to spring the trap, but NRG Academy still with 3 on the site. And yep, that's
decision,
the wall,
brother.
and that's in spawn, so that's a free plant for NRG.
It's the first time Zash has ever encountered this wall and this utility, it feels like.
It's like, what is happening over here, man? Why can't I walk through?
This is match point. You want to push towards it. Dimensional drift can't get past these walls either. It's tough.
Swing from Giza could be deadly here. Could be devastating, in fact. Oh, turns the wrong way. Uh-oh. Straight to the back of the head. Zarge with 1. A little, yep, unfortunately, there was a little tripwire there on the bomb, but it might not matter.
Wait, 1v1.
Academy with 1. Cloric
He got netted.
Zarge. The trap ends up coming in.
Oh my gosh, bro.
It's all good. Cloric saves the day.
That's 11. One more for OT, bro. One more for OT, bro. No chance, dude.
one of the most intense rounds possible, and that is
what's up, by the way,
that is atrocious.
Ryu
That is
days.
so bad for the side of Sad. I feel so horrible for them. I wanted to see the eco. I'm seeing Pain on a Stinger. I'm looking at 2,200 for Welly, and he hasn't even bought C's yet. I mean, this is looking
Surely not.
tough.
Not again.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Welly needs
Yoru
a kill
ult,
as well to get closer
Brim
to
ult.
that Nightfall. And on the other
Stellar
side,
as a
Welly have
judge. Yo, these are the rounds you win, I'm not gonna lie. These are the rounds you win because someone decides that they're gonna walk into a judge and Stellar gets like 3K.
For that flash just yet. Thing is, though, for NRG, they're pulling people across the map already. One person on the side of Sad is Welly. Starts to back up on the B side. Suddenly, more B-side space taken from NRG. They're trying to push this
they are
towards
going into
OT. The new thing, though, from Sad, they're keeping space in showers. Lots of information. The smoke falls. They see nothing. They TP out. Might go towards the
doesn't see
B-side.
anything either.
Yeah.
Saturation doesn't end up quite connecting there, but the information from Welly is going to be pivotal in how they end up positioning here. And it looks like
I think Welly saw too, yeah.
Look at Stellar right now. Big info, and Hookah knows that there's no one there. Keeping that info will be huge for the B retake as well.
They're just slowing this down to a crawl right now, but again, Welly gets the information. 3 seen. Joen rotates once again. Decided to do back
DG also blew a 10-2 lead? Yes, they did.
Right now
They blew a
NRG
10-2 lead
Academy.
first half as well. It was 11-2 actually, but
they might go for it, but look
they got
at who's
EK'd.
still waiting for them on that side for Sad. Pain. He's gonna be there, gonna be weak, but as that orbital strike to
They're
stop that
TPing.
A-plants. Are they
TPing.
TPing?
Yeah, the 100%.
It's all on Pain.
Sad.
Yeah.
We
There's
have to
4
watch Pain.
players.
Molly's
Pain.
there.
With
Ult.
the volley to stop them from pushing, but they've already pushed up. Pain
Chloric
with
gets
one
the
with the
trade.
but Chloric ends up shutting him down anyway. And now the site is pretty free.
Ball goes down for CT.
Still, so it's actually give them
Belly
enough
eye
time. That being said,
gets
to actually
instant
make it towards
broken.
the site and actually on top of it as well. Stinger through the smoke now with the Sheriff in
4v4.
hand. Well, he doesn't end up getting any damage done, and now the ultimates are flooding in. NRG Academy with the
Wait.
downs aren't going to be able
Chloric,
to survive.
1v3.
Sting is
Surely not!
Annihilation from
Surely not!
Stunned, but still gets the kill onto Stella. 18 HP.
Surely not!
Coming in.
No!
And look at how much health Welly is on.
Oh my gosh! It should never be that close! It should never be that close! Oh my gosh!
NRG Academy on bind and take us to a third map.
I do not believe the style in which that round ended.
Dude, Chloric!
At the very end, the jump shot up in the way. The last rifle fight going down to just 18 HP.
Yo, Wilkie, thank you for the follow. The fact, no, genuinely, if Chloric did that to take them to OT, I would have lost my mind.
It's all good. We've been there once, we can't go there again.
Oh.
They actually managed to close it out.
My gosh. I think this game just ended. Yeah, this game just ended 13. No! I need to watch the third map of this, but I can't! I want to see how Breeze goes, please! I want to finish this series so bad! Man. Bro, does Cavern even stream? Oh, he is streaming. Look at Cavern. Damn, Cavern? Wait, Cavern's like the guy. No, it's because he's on VLR. W-Mans. Yo, how do I get on VLR? Yo. Yo, can someone figure out how I can get on VLR? How does he get 13? Oh my gosh. Wait, no, Mikey, this has to... Yo, oh, that's unfortunate, man. That is really unfortunate, bro. Yo, he had 8 kills in 7 rounds and ends with 13. That's unlucky, dog. You needed 27 and got 26. It's okay, bro. It's okay, bro. You know, sometimes that's just how it is, bro. You know what I mean? Emea as well? No, Emea is insane, bro. With 30 rounds? That wasn't 30 rounds. That was 48 rounds.
cavern is a crowd around, and I could scarce get by on second breath between the press. Now it's 3 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home. The way is barely paved. I can't keep my eyes from closing, so I'll hit replay. And even when you lost your hair to shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you go. 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 I'll go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you. Madeline, who lost the earth, made it out by noon. The sun had shone the earth as well. Her eyes were to have moons. And even when we lost ourselves to something in between, the words we shared are all still there to show us where we'd be. I'll go wherever you go. 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 It's coming to a close. I guess I should know that I'm never gonna see you again in a place that sells vintage clothes. I guess you should know that it hasn't been the easiest years for a band of living in the throes. And then I see a smile between repetitive aisles of flannel shirts, and I thought you would show like a beautiful ghost caught in a saving throw. And I don't even care that it's over, and I don't even care there's a wall that I won't ever look back for answers, and I won't ever look back at all. It's coming to a close. It's coming to a close. It's coming to a. I guess I should know that the softer every phase, the words remain as shown in the summer snow, where it hasn't been the easiest years in a life that hasn't let you go. And then I see a smile between repetitive aisles of well-worn dirt, and I thought you would show, I thought you would show, I thought you would show, and I don't even care that it's over. There's a wall I won't ever look back for Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. Listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah, blah, blah. Oh, how I wish you'd wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love. At least just let me say that when I talk to you, won't you bet what's right through and shoots right out through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start. What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying. Love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, won't you bet what's right through and shoots right out through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I love you from the start. Confess I love you, just thinking of you. You know I've loved you from the start.
We back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Oop, not that one. We're back. We're back. All right. Okay.
I mean, there's a flank here from Arnshire, but
oh yeah,
it's not looking great. Hey, the bandit's pretty nasty at mid-range. Okay, the bandit's pretty nasty. Bandit's
I respect it. He could find a few, but the reason that I'm not shivering my timbers is that
yeah, okay, all right.
Marshall's online and everybody else.
How did I forget to run an ad that whole time?
5 people still alive.
Did Racist get his timing? He did. Arnch with one. Okay, hang on. Arnch gets one with a sheriff. They do end up getting two. Obviously, the round at this point is over. Just gonna die to the spike.
All right, I'm just waiting for this
on the ball for Sad and
Alliance game to start.
Wow, that's a free orb for Pain.
This is not the same as getting kills when you're on full eco. When you go for a full force, right? You get a few kills, so you have advantage in the next round. And when you have rifles, let's look at the next round. Can you see? I feel like Dora the Explorer. Can you see any rifles in NRG's?
Spot the rifles.
There's none. I see 3 sheriffs. I mean, one of them's specking into seeing what exactly they can go. It's Ren's, but this is tough now. It'll be 3-0, and that bonus might come in at 4-0 for Sad Side. That being said, is it even a bonus? These guys are evolving. I see 2 rifles, a Guardian, a Bulldog, an Outlaw that you can keep inside that bonus as well to act like an op. This is trouble for Energy Academy. You said 10-0 might happen again. I'm looking at the script. It's almost looking the same.
Let's go really aggro there. A little stun up on Ren's. Put him in this place. Okay, Outlaw double shot, double miss. And they're backing up.
I'm gonna re-explore the map real quick. When it comes to short-range prowess or where some of these guns are really active, it is towards that A site. TP's rocking words there as well. Again, 2-3 switch. And the
Wait, I need to pull my mic in, bro.
Academy is that
Here we go. What's up, y'all?
Their weak side right now is B, and nobody except for Stellar is kind of exploring it. And we'll be an A hit. And your teleport gone, though. It'll just be these 3 players.
Yeah, we'll see what the bandit can do here. March.
Drone. Ooh, NT, brother. Runs gets to spam on Jerwin, though.
Still ends up going down to the sheriff headshot.
50 tag onto Zodge. 1 HP on Zodge, too, my bad.
So 1 HP. Ball ends up coming up. Ren's wanting to stick
Ren still gets another?
Gets another. Pain dead. You got to stop this Neon at some point. Well, he eventually puts an attack in it, and Ren's ends up going down. Still, though, Sheriff picked up. So a couple of damage dealers here for the side of Energy Academy, but now it's just Shondex versus 3. Not sure that Yoro is going to be peaking anytime soon, sitting at 2 HP, but it's going to be a bit of a miracle now for Shondex to get this one popping.
Yo, when they gonna start this alliance game?
Nice
Hey.
color cover.
All
Very
right.
good round still. And when it comes to economy
Hey.
from SAD, it's going to be looking good. Yes, they lost a few people, but at the same time, this is their 2nd round they're winning in a row. That bonus is going to be over and over again. And you can see Stellar, he's going to be the one just kind of chilling on that Bulldog. Everybody else still has rifles, still has a bit of a bank to work with after this round as well. It sucks when you lose that force, even if you do end up getting a few kills. And I don't know what happened to Renz. I guess we were
Renz has a
stacking into
stinger?
finding
Is he trying to get an op next round or something?
He's going to rely on overdrive for
Wait,
now,
no. Chloric has an op.
but he does not have a rifle to start things off here.
Does he have a stinger?
Okay, nice.
Oh, he does have ults.
Are the orb farming?
Oh my gosh, we're here.
Quite sad.
We're here. We're here. The real game has arrived. The real Valorant. What's up? Wait, bro, so what are maps, bro?
Maps?
Not you. What? What?
Now you're talking to me?
Oh, okay. Thanks, bro. Have we played Bind before? I don't think Alliance have played Bind before, actually. No, no Bond. I'd assume this is the comp they run a lot. This is like a regular comp. And they also like running Atlas on Chamber. So. Here we go, baby! That's the jacket you're wearing with your fit, bro? Oh, man. Okay. You're not. Alright, Alliance start defense. Yo, look at this stack we have towards short, bro. Sword's got 2? What? Leo's behind!
Enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I guess? No, it's cool, bro. No, it's actually so chill, bro. It's so chill, I promise you. Like, you know, you just lose a pistol. It's calm. Everybody loses pistols, bro.
Teleport's ready.
Match started an hour earlier? Yup.
Excusez-moi.
The, what's it called? The other game was a 2-0, so.
But not as clever as you think.
What's up, Postway? Postway, we lost pistol, bro. Postway, what do I do? Postway, how can I save this game? Yo, this Bucky shot is like blasting me. Alright. Another 4-stack here. 3 towards long. Oh, they're playing for orbs. That's big. That's 2 orbs insta for slammed. It's like, yo, who's our I think he's gonna be on 5 now, yeah? Or 4, I mean. Hard clear Riker.
Where are you?
Going out, I mean, yeah. Yeah, no, it's cool, bro. Ooh, good kill for Atlas, though. Oh, Atlas! Atlas, you're feeling active. Listen, I'll take those too, bro. Kill him! What? It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. He goes 2 off ult, bro. Dog. I thought Poseidon would get that guy, man. Oh, wait. Slammed? I thought Slammed got a kill first round. I guess they're just playing a lot around the thermal. Okay, there's the ult to get up anyways, yeah. That's fine.
Watch me.
Need you to overact like this is the grand finalist ascension to VCT Americas. That'll save us. I got you, bro. I got you. Slammed. Slammed, I need you. Slammed, I need you. Yeah. What? From that far? That's not even a fake reaction. What? No, that's cool, bro. No, that's so cool. Good kill, Riker. Flash comes through. Nice. 1 pocket, 1 U, and 1's flanking shower. The guy U all as a Bucky. We're not going into him. It's fine. Nice. Last guy shower. Yes. Come on.
Teleport's ready. They didn't actually think that would work.
They do some, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Hey man, if it works for Riker, I'll take it. If it works for Leo, I'm tilted. You know what I'm saying? Actually, equivalent to the neon slide with accurate. Dude, the problem is like the combination of Wayleo with the Bucky, bro. That's the thing that's like irritating, bro. Because I feel like Neon with slide was low-key worse. Or Neon slide with accuracy was low-key worse, bro. This guy's flying across your screen, he can just like shoot you fully accurately. No matter what. You know what I'm saying?
Spike down A.
The Waylay has to like wait to land, but I guess because he has the slow. I don't know. Feels more chill to kill a Waylay. Or like play around like against a Waylay rather than playing against the Neon. Because Neon could just slide and one-tap you from cross map. You know what I mean?
Toxin screen down.
I could be trolling because I've obviously never played against like an actually good Waylay, but you know. Also, that Showers fight, bro. Look at all the X's here, bro. Listen, I'll take it, bro. Also, how did Sorex timing that?
30 seconds
How is this guy just getting a free plant on B, bro?
Down.
Also, Josue, I saw the post talking about Duck and Sorex. When was Sorex on Alliance?
Planted.
Yeah, yeah. Calm. Listen, bro. Nah, they're too tough. You don't be there. Oh my God. Oh yeah. All right, let's see it, bro. We got Slam's ult up now. They also have Leo's ult, which is kind of scary. Sorex is one off. Oh, Leo's a Bucky again too. I actually don't like this. At all, bro. They have to break this trip first. Trip gets broken. Dog through, only sees 2. Oh my gosh! The Yoru TP's out. Wait, they didn't. Oh my gosh, it's fine. Okay. What? Leo with the Bucky and A, bro. Oh, and he's stepping up. I'll get it. It's a 2v4. He would realistically. Wait, he overheated and got. Ooh. I was like, he has to swing, and Poseidon has him. But Poseidon didn't have him.
In a flash.
All good. Atlas got him.
Got 3.
We're running out of time. And he has ults. We're running out of time and he has ult. We took so long to clear out the CT. Tap. This guy used ults. Flash. I mean, like, they just can't defuse. Okay.
Last player standing. Thrifty.
Honestly, no. There's nothing to say. Damn, bro. Leo just like, did he just land on Slam's head with a Bucky? I genuinely think Leo just landed on Slam's head with a Bucky, got his gun, and then just like took over the rest of the round, bro. Every single time I was like, okay, well, swings this, but he doesn't have that. Bro, and then we took so long getting out of CT because we were scared of, I don't even know. What we were scared of, but like it took so long. Eye gets broken. Let me just looking towards shower. Bomb's going back towards Bay. Yeah, everybody's leaving the A side. Okay. Alright, they 4-stacked long. I love this from you, Slammed. Slammed, keep it up, bro. Listen, if they're gonna die on you with shotguns, might as well buy a judge yourself. Good kill. Good trade record. Oh yeah, Slammed. Oh yeah, Slammed. Oh yeah, Slammed. 200. Slam, don't do too much. Do as much as you want, Slam!
30 seconds left.
Listen, bro, whatever you want. Whatever you want, Slammed. Good work. Good work. Listen, we're calm, bro. We're calm, bro. Listen, this is the 3v3 now. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No, it's actually so fine, bro. She left the closet open.
10 seconds left.
Oh my gosh, and I'm dark now. Sorik saves his gun. We're big chilling, bro. Gets to keep the op. Alright, Snarly. They're back on an eco. They give Salada the gun. Oh, Salada 1 and 6 start. I guess I want to try to get him activated. I mean, he is the dog. Atlas. With the off here. Being dashed on. Nice, good kill.
Spike down.
Leo Dovan slammed, but like it's chill, bro. Cause look. One Riker. No, I was looking for 2. It's okay.
Welcome to my world.
Now the ult from Shower, bro. You have one flank. Oh, Leo. Wait, is Leo looking short? Wait, my catch is still. Oh my gosh! Res comes through. We can take our time with this, genuinely. We don't have to, like. We can just wait for this clip, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Really getting ran down, good kill. Leo's going back to the Shower. Oh my gosh! Nice! Ult down. Okay. 1v1. Come on, Atlas. Atlas, this is all you, bro. Yeah! 4K? Oh, he's locked. Nah, he's feeling it. He's feeling it, bro. That kill on the Viper was so good. Oh my gosh. Nah, Swarx actually got slammed, too. Holy. Holy, man. Ooh, drops Riker the op. Okay, we have double op this round. And Atlas has a Bucky just in case. Just in case. Ooh, is he walking down short?
That's a good spot. Here, bonne chance, mes amis.
The insta-pop wall here. Storewolves. Brother TP's out so fast. Okay, Atlas, you have a Bucky. 200! Nice, good job, good job. I'll take the 1-for-1, bro. Dude, Slammed has to be having just, like, 0 fun right now, bro. He's just been getting, like... Dove on 200. You know what I'm saying? Like, genuinely no fun for Slammed. As long as we don't get a lot of good action. Triple. That's 1. Oh my gosh!
Face your fear!
Good count, Swan. Raker dead. Nice, good shot. One Shower. Leo, bro. Dude, that's his second, like, big round of the game throw. Dude, he's 18 and 6! They're literally in the game because of him! Bro, if everyone else gets active too, this is actually bad. Okay, how do we stop Slammed from getting 200 pumped? He's generally getting thunder pumped every single round, bro.
Cutting through.
Not every round, it's like half the rounds, but like, it has to be irritating. His biggest round was jumping at 2 with the judge. It looks like he has a judge again. This is what I like to see.
Here.
Prime Leo sleeps. Is that his name? Wait, is that Leo's? Oh my. Is that Leo's IGN, bro? Leo sleeps. Oh, Tonza gets the. Popcorn, Riker, Shower. We still have Judge here for Slam. Why? Like, what made them go, yeah, let's do that? Oh my gosh. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard, bro. Like, that's so irritating. Damn. Bro, now Solana's on 3K, bro. Like, it's active. It's active. It is active now, bro. Let's see it, dog. What do they get up to this round? They're leaving Tonza towards Shower again with this off.
Jump them.
And they're 4 stacking towards B long, looks like. Insta smoked. Wait, Tonza's getting like hell active here. Is he about to swing through this smoke?
Be right back.
No, he's not stupid. Okay.
Poison orb emitting.
Just walk that through.
Scout destroyed. Walk out.
No, snarly NT, brother.
Slow down.
Alright, 3v5, post plant. Bro, slammed this cross map, bro. Yeah, just save it. All good, all good. All good, unfortunate round.
Portal closed.
Oh, it's chill, bruh. Chill, bruh. Don't even worry about it, man. You got Leviathan fans in here, Edward Gaming fans in here. Like, dang, bro. Relic, fix it. Relic, fix it. Let's get these last 2 rounds. Let's keep it competitive, bro. Come on. H taking that L? Nah, they got it, bro. Listen, it was 4-4. We can make it 6-6. Come on. No, and we lost pistol? No, we're locked, bro. We're locked. Listen, Bayo. Bayo, listen. They're gonna keep it calm. They're gonna keep it clean. Dude, Bayo, have you been watching, by the way? Do you see the heater that Leo is on right now, bro? It's genuinely disgusting. I hope you know that. Like, I'm tilted. Yes, bro. I'm pissed off, Bayo. Leo is itchy. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I can't even deny that, bro. This guy's 19-6 in 10 rounds, dude. Like, it's so...
Time to jump.
It's calm, bro, dude. Listen, as long as he doesn't land on someone's head again, it's fine. You know what I'm saying? Ult comes through for Snarly. Already up you all.
Right here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, slammed in Riker. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! No! Like, what is that from Duck, bro? Don't piss me off. Bayo, stop laughing. This isn't funny, Bayo. I'm not gonna lie, this isn't funny at all. Dude, Duck is so low, bro. Okay, well. Is that an op you can grab Poseidon?
One down.
Get the up and go! Poseidon, run! Poseidon, no!
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up.
Poseidon, live. Yes! Oh, good. 7-5 ain't bad. Listen, that round is unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie, that round is just really unfortunate. That pissed me off. Duck was 2 and 6 before that, and then he just no, it's cool, bro. No, it's cool, bro. Breaker.
Gonna fall back here.
They double dash into A. Alright, in A they go, bro. Wait, I don't think they saw. Ollie? Wait, slam. Out of it. Ult? Oh, good. Okay. He just needs to not let him res. And he res. Okay. Well, he's very dead. Okay, that's fine. Alright, 2v2. That was a round. There was a lot going on. Duck is really low. Duck is really low. We're looking heaven? What do we think Leo's heaven? Good kill. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Good job, Breaker. Dude.
Wasn't worried for a second.
I thought he hit that, bro.
Switching sides.
Oh my gosh. Leo just dropped to 20 and 8 half. And it's only 7-5. Leo just dropped to 28 half and it's only 7-5. You about to drop 40? Nope. Oh, we're taking a pause. We're taking a pause. Calm little tech pause. You know how it is, man. Bayo, bro. Bayo, listen. Bayo, listen. Why are we in a tech pause, by the way? I don't know why I'm asking, like I'm gonna get, like, told by broadcast or something. I might be dumb. Bae, I'm gonna ban you from my chat. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Just looking at your like all caps like LMAO. I don't know. It just pissed me off. Just tilted me, bro. You might have to go, Emea. Okay, so why are we in a tech pause? Like, for real? Oh my gosh. Sad. They have a lead.
Okay, and now Cosmic Divide ends up coming in. It's going to split the Viper's pit.
That being said, there's a lot of the pits still left
like
on
it,
their
though.
side.
Pain, man. He's
2v3.
immovable. He's going to be able to spam through this Viper's pit after he gets through
This
this
is
wall,
so
of
hard
course.
for Pain.
Krolik is
Yeah, and he just got
rolling on the
fried, too.
other side. Oh, God. No,
Yeah, he's
He's
leaving.
got a flash in his back pockets. It's a 2v3 with this pick going down. I mean, look, Stellar is kind of hanging around in this corner right now, and they're just looking for the exit kills.
shots,
Pain
bro.
finds 2 of them. And that spike, unfortunately, unable to be diffused.
Yo,
a nice kill from Red.
if they lose this map,
truly needed.
Yeah, economy reset. Viper's pit in the shape that it was put down as well was really smart to deny that Cosmic Divide. My question though is, if the Viper's
okay,
pit is up,
so if they have a close half,
why not divide closer to the pillar?
they can have a good start to the second half.
A lot of that pit.
That's
out
crazy.
in the gameplay loop. Like,
Also, game's back. Let's get it, baby. We're so back. Dude, that spam is so big, bro. Oh my gosh. All good, we have heal. We just insta-lost our smokes, though. Literally, like, 10 seconds into the round, our smokes is just dead, bro. Like, dog. Again, I know I mentioned it earlier, but Slammed has to be just having zero fun right now playing this game.
Spike down A.
Oh my gosh, Poseidon, you're doing it for me! For me, Poseidon! Oh my gosh, wait. 2v2? Wait, Atlas. Atlas, you don't need... Atlas, what did we need to do that for? Atlas, why did you need to do that? Atlas, tell me. No, listen, Atlas. This is a safe space, Atlas. You can tell me why you just got your round saved by Poseidon and then left him in a 1v2 at 40 HP when it was 2v2. Why? No, actually. Okay, Molly. Poseidon needs to ace now. They know exactly where he was. They're gonna look back sight in a second. Wait, are they? Oh my gosh, Poseidon. No, it's cool, bro. No, it's so cool. It's so cool, bro. It's so cool. No, it's fine, bro. It's fine. It's fine. It's chill, man. It's chill. It's okay.
Look, I'm squirm.
Alright, let's see it, bro. Well, they're actually buying up some stingers. Stingers, headhunters for, Brother Atlas. Good kill. Slammed. Getting to play the game today. Oh, okay, well, we're TPing. Do we have a Molly CC or no? Oh, they're here so fast. They need a Molly. Nice, good one. That orb might be scuffed, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's poking out hella. Walking elbow is 3.
Spike planted.
Wait, we stopped looking elbow. I thought Tuna was just gonna jiggle it. We're gonna be aware of it at least, right? Nice, Poseidon. Nice, Atlas. Come on, good eco, good eco. Holy, bro.
No one will remember them. Anyone have funds to spare? Isolate them and kill them.
Nice, good job. Good job, Poseidon. Okay. Well, I'm still leaning towards A. So we get to kill A, but they only see the Viper. Make some noise towards B, send a flash. Leave chamber there for funsies. And we go back into A with the bomb as 4. Yay! Atlas, I would love if you didn't just die with this outlaw right now. Atlas, okay.
Refresh.
Jumping around top site.
Spike planted.
I mean, like, he doesn't know they're there, but he doesn't know that they're not there. Your guys are walking through A with basically no resistance, and we're like, hey, yeah, let me jump around top site with my outlaw. Why not? Like, like, it's not like we lose a round, but man, I would love if you didn't. You know what I'm saying? Fine, we have another outlaw. Don't even worry about it. Like, it's so chill. We literally have another outlaw. It's fine, bro. Alright, let's see it, bro.
Find you.
I comes through. Whoa. Alright, we just have shower now. How do we go about this now? Alright, Riker and Snarly walk back. Flamed is walking back too. Wait, is everybody giving this up? I thought they would leave Atlas in there at least. No, Atlas is just playing a safer angle, I guess? Okay. Alright, let's see it now, bro.
Poison orb emitting.
Molly.
I have the spike.
Dude. Okay. They're chilling out. They're playing a full retake here.
Welcome to my
Viper goes up. It's fine. We lose land. We lose Atlas as well. Hanzo ults. I need magic. I need magic. I need magic.
I'm back.
Last player standing.
Poseidon, save me. Poseidon, save me. Poseidon! Oh! Dude, every single time I think Poseidon's gonna do it, bro, it's just unfortunate, man. Dude, if anyone else got one that round, it's just a completely different story. Dude, Poseidon is kind of crazy. Like, I feel like in situations where you need somebody to do it big, bro, like, he does it sometimes.
They're fierce, but
Honestly, a decent amount of times, too. Kind of wild.
Poison's off.
Dog. Back, welcome back, Lovesick. Oh my gosh.
Cutting through.
Alright, they're leaning towards this A again. Dash.
Drop in a smoke.
Swatted. Doesn't get it by this.
Spike down A.
Flash. Striker. Striker and Poseidon, this is doable.
Remaining.
Oh wait, never mind. Poseidon dead long. NC, bro. Did Sad or NRG win? Let's actually take a look. Who won? I'd assume that's Sad. That won the series. I didn't get to see the end of it. Yeah, it looks like Sad won. Sensational. Deluxe has a bug that crashes your whole PC. I mean, wow. Your whole PC.
You want to play? Let's play.
When is YFP? In a bit. They play against Core, right? They're gonna be on mainstream. I'm not watching that game, so.
Spike down B.
Oh my gosh. It's fine, this is an eco. It's fine, this is an eco, bro. It's fine, this is an eco. Cool. Good, you cursed them? Were you- wait. Mikey, were you there for that day, bro? Low key, I'm leaving the YFP stream open. Noted is about to fry. Don't do this. I need my goat to pop off. Who's your goat, bro? Who's your goat, Mikey? Who do you have $15 on? Jack? For 29? Hey man, I believe in you, man. In 2 maps, that's a lock. I mean, you did also think that Stellar would hit 27 in 2 maps, and you know how that went, so. $100? Are you serious? You're sick. Mikey, you have a problem. You're putting 100 on that? You don't watch Valorant. Oh, Poseidon, you are so great. Good job. Good job. $3v2. Really wish it was 4, but it's cool. I watch you all the time. Check my channel points. Do you? How am I supposed to check your channel points, bro?
Toxins going up.
Enemy remaining.
What?
Last player standing.
I leaned back and looked over for a second, and Sorex got... No. Oh my gosh, we heard. Save me, save me, save me. Slammed. Blue cam slam.
Left.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's running back to B, and they're both B. Dude. Leo's ahead of this, bro. That's so dumb. That's so dumb, bro.
Take a minute. Appreciate the journey.
Good kill.
Doing a thing.
Leo, no. Leo, no. Leo, no. Yes! No! I thought Riker was gonna be able to catch the kill! I thought Riker was gonna go. No! Bro! I thought Riker was gonna catch the kill, bro. When he TP'd out, I thought Riker was further up in the smoke and was ready to go for it. I guess you don't want to be like... Salada, you are slowed. You are slowed, Salada! Stop! Don't piss me off! Atlas, good 3. Duck with an Odin coming through U-Haul.
Spike planted.
I think he's way further up than, like, they're ready for. No, Atlas is holding.
Take them!
Wait, he bit.
One enemy remaining.
It's gnarly. If there was any time.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my gosh. NT, bro. NT, bro. What org you on? Project Alliance.
Push a button. Save the day.
Okay,
These
Alliance
defenders
Guardians.
win.
Oh,
The
that's...
nightmare
Nah,
is
it's
over.
cool, bro.
Or that is.
Rough, bro. That's rough, bro. Yo, you just lost? Yo, actually? Hey, man. Hey, man. Dude, Leo just decided that he was gonna have a game today, bro. Like, that's cool, man. Yeah, no, just drop 25. That's cool, bro. Might be a curse for every team? I'm not. Don't worry, bro. Listen. Yo, I low-key need it, bro. I low-key need it, bro. Yo, Mikey. If you hit, you got me or no? Yeah, I got you. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Yo, did you see this? Because I just had to get... I did. I did see it. Definitely, bro. No, I saw it, bro. Thank you, man. No. Thank you for sending it again. Thank you for making sure that I saw it, bro. No, that's cool, bro. Is Frosty fasting tomorrow? When it's 100C polars, bro, it's not happening, bro. It's okay. It's okay. All right, I'll be right back. Hold up. Ah! Let me hit up Nade Shot for you. Me and him go way back. Me and Matt are homies. You were born in Chicago, huh? Does everybody in Chicago know each other? Can you put me on, bro? Come on. Come on. Hit up the big boss for me, bro.
The irony with Demon 1 is so uncanny that it's hard to ignore because just a few days ago, he called out
You know,
the
we're
entire
gonna listen to
Valorant
this.
pro scene, saying they don't deserve him, and indirectly criticized Cloud9 for promoting nepotism in VCT. But now, he's back to dominating in Tier 1 while playing for Cloud9.
Yeah, I think if I'm not a pro through all of 2026, I don't think I'm gonna be looking for a team for 2027. I think this year is my last year of competing. Chat, the Valorant Tier 1 scene does not deserve my skill level. They don't deserve me, bro. Every team you look at, they've been friends together for like 5 years. Nobody's a fucking winner in the Tier 1. No one cares about winning. Everyone's just there to be friends and make money. No one has the same competitive.
10 out of 10, bro. Wait. I'll tap into this later. Bro. Low key? We're looking for a, Nah. Super goal. It's super goal time, bro. It's super goal time. Look at this. Look at this. What if I just... Golazo! Ah! No, it just feels incredible, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why I play this, bro. Make a different game, bro. Okay, Table Tennis World Tour is actually tough. Table Tennis World Tour is genuinely tough. Come on! Oh! Oh my gosh, I'm getting cried. No, I'm washed. No, I'm playing peak. This is genuinely peak, bro, I promise you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're an agent select. We're playing Corrode, by the way. Dude. Leo on the Waylay scaring me. Leo on the Waylay scaring me, bro. He didn't look... I feel like he hasn't looked crazy yet. Like, he's had his rounds, but he hasn't looked insane yet. But that's like... I feel like that's the first, like, insane map he's had. We need some music over the table tennis dimming. Okay. I usually don't turn on music to not get my YouTube VOD tonight, but Good Kid isn't I think Good Kid is copyright free, so we should be good. But I just realized, bro, I already listened to music that could get my VOD like hard sniped. So low key, I think I'm chill. Bro, I be streaming in silence all the time because I stream on YouTube now. Yeah, you already cooked, bud? Bro, I was listening to... I was watching what's it called? I was watching XG, bro. Oh my gosh! Hello? Hello? I'm a chud. Don't be a chud. Hit him with the Marty Supreme special. I'm not gonna lose. I won't lose, bro. I'll bring it back. No, trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I will not lose. Hey, Molly, Poseidon. Poseidon, you're gonna be a big dog this map. The timing! Poseidon, you're gonna do big dog things this map. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, sorry, serious. No, we just turned around! Nice, Atlas. Now, Poseidon. Poseidon, it's your turn. Poseidon, it's your turn. Look at this. I don't even care about the round. Just get some. Just get one. Okay, it's cool. Tired of this waylay stream. Bro, is anyone else jumping through with that shorty, bro? Pass to hard commit. Oh, wait, let me turn off my music now. Alright, let's see it, bro. What a Bucky I see. As long as this guy doesn't magically land on slammed, it's fine. Good damage. Woo! Oh, we're big. We're big. We're big tone. Guess not.
There.
Atlas can't get out. Unlucky, bro. Nice, good kill. Wait. Wait, hold on. They're both real. They're all really low. Wait. Wait. Poseidon's alive too. This is so winnable. Hold on.
Toxins going up.
Zorx is gonna miss his first shot, and Poseidon hits the one tap. Look. Yup.
Toxin screen down.
Two more. Oh, we hit the 65 tag. NT, bro. NT, bro. All good, all good, all good. It's just cooked. We're against sleepers. Saying Slixalada isn't live. It's just not... How's the game been? First half of the first map actually wasn't too bad. Second half, they kind of ran away with it a little bit. It was like 7-5 and then 13-7. Leo decided that he was gonna do it today and dropped a lot of kills. And when I say a lot, I mean like 20 and like 8 in the first half. Yeah, this game's winnable. Hello? It's doable, okay? Nothing in Valorant is easy, okay? But doable is a different question. Whole sleepers roster is insane. Yeah, you know who else is insane? Riker and Poseidon and Atlas and Slammed. And Snarly leads them.
Last player standing.
Snarly dropping it a solid 8 and 14 in this game. Hey, bro. Listen.
Last player standing.
NT, bro. NT. That was low-key doable. That was so close. That was so close, bro. That was so close. Dude, I just see the little yellow guy just like screaming in agony, bro. No! All good, all good. Listen. You know what would be massive here? A Thrifty. What gun does Poseidon have? He might save us.
Be right back.
Who else?
So low. So low. He's so low! Damn, Poseidon. Kill right there. Good kill, Poseidon. 3v3 now. How far up does Leo get? Leo stops here. But he keeps walking forward? Oh, he was just clear. Okay. Oh, Slammed. Bro, Slammed hasn't even been seen yet. He's already low. Guy was trying to spam Atlas. Don't piss me off.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Yo, what's this emote you have, Bowlers? Oh, I forgot to delete that.
Fall back here.
Yo, I actually have a new I have new emotes that are being worked on right now, Josue. Leo wants it, bro. You got a 4K on an anti-eco, bro. Do not glaze. Do not glaze. I looked at first map too? Oh, okay.
Face your fear.
We're gonna do it big this round. Yes, Atlas! What's a collat? Four v 3. 2v3.
One enemy remaining.
1v3. NT, bro. NT, bro. NT, bro. Josue, it is gone.
Fine.
My God. Get a free B plant. Drone gets broken. Blind. Nice.
You had your fun. My turn.
Yo, don't piss me off. It's a lot of don't piss me off, bro. A lot of relax. Okay, well, both are gonna go off. Yeah, just leave. It's fine, bro. No, it's cool, bro. It's cool. It's chill. It's chill, bro. It's chill, man. Alright, talk to me in this timeout, bro. What do we need to do to bring this half back? Damn, wait, we only took a timeout at 6-0? We got 6 before we ripped the timeout? I come back and we're 06. Should I just go stub my toe? No. You should go sub to my YouTube channel and gift me 10 on Twitch. Yeah! Come on, Josue. That'll make you feel better. That'll make you feel better. Come on. Stub your toe on that like button. Stub your toe on that subscribe button and hit the noti bell. Come on! I'm for it. See, Teams gets it, bro. Teams gets it, bro. Come on. During this tragedy, surely gifting subs will cure it? Yes, bro. Look, they're about to fry right now. Trust me. Double dash. Nice, Gnarly. Nice, Gnarly. Sad being RZ Academy? Yup. Bro, realistically, Sad deserved to lose that game, bro. It was low-key horrendous, but they got some up through. So.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Exterminated. Toxin screen down. My ultimate is ready.
Also, good round. As long as we don't get 1v3 by Sorax, we should be chilling.
Toxins going.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like Sorax is even looking for Atlas.
Toxin screen down.
He's through. Fine, bro. They're chill, they're chill, they're chill.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Not even worried about the yard guys, bro. He's chilling. He's old gold. Yo, Sway. Yo, Sway, he hit the first bullet, bro. The only bullet that matters is the one that kills. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what I mean? Sway. Listen.
That works.
As long as he got it, right? Dart mid.
Standing ahead.
Doing a thing.
Good dart. Hanzo got one. Salada got one. They have all of mid. What was that? They're going for a B split? But Atlas is going to take them down with his operator? Good kill. Good comms, good comms. Poseidon. They have ults, but guess what? 200. Ooh. There's the 200. Come on. Only ones that matters is the one that hits. The one that kills. Come on. Poseidon, you're 1 HP. You can't be the guy to tell. I'll take it! I'll take it!
No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
Come on. Come on, that's 2 in a row. Relic might be the most impactful coach of all time, bro. Yo, rip timeout, insta 2 rounds. Nah, they're bringing them back. 6-6 half, bro. Come on. 6-6 half, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Osway. Osway, I need some positivity out here, bro. Come on.
It's you and me.
Poseidon. Win for me. It's okay. That's really hard. Snarly, you're getting ran down, by the way. Snarly, I need you to look at Cole. Alright, alright, alright. He's about to just do some. Cool, man. Cool, man. Cool, man. Cool, man. You know, I really wish that this bundle was more popular. Because I feel like this one that Slot has right now, really wish this was more popular. Because I feel like it would go so hard as a Vandal. As like a Vandal and like an Outlaw. You know what I'm saying?
Face your fear!
So we are so canceled. Oh yeah. Poseidon, show me. Nice, Poseidon. Nice, Poseidon.
Take hold.
Oh my gosh. It's a lot of goth ass, bro. Piss me off. Nice, Slide. Sliding? Poseidon. Damn. Alright, Poseidon. Show me something big, bro. Nice. Nice, Poseidon. One more! One more!
You only thought that was close.
That's cool, bro. No, like it's Tanza! It wasn't that good of a 1v2, bro. Damn! Oh my gosh! Alright. Slammed? Dude, Slammed hasn't gotten to have fun today, bro. Slammed literally has just been getting, like, just bullied this whole series, bro. It's genuinely just sad. It's just sad to watch, bro. 0-9 with 1 assist, Oxy numbers, and he's still gonna have a better rating than Oxy. Listen, Slammed, as long as you end this game with a higher rating than Oxy, I call it a win. Good blind. Good blind. Good blind. Sublime. Oh yeah, Poseidon. Someone needs to pay this guy. Wait. Yo, someone needs to pay this guy. Oh my gosh. Yo. Josue, do you pay Poseidon?
Last round in the half.
Josue, do you pay Poseidon? If you don't, I need you to. Full day of games tomorrow. We staying up all night? Heh. Her. Not watching Pacific, I'll tell you that right now. Like, I'm telling you now, there's no chance I'm watching Pacific. I will watch EMEA, and I will watch Americas. We just paid Poseidon only, apparently? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be mad, no. Low-key, can you pay like one of the, can you play some of the sleepers players so they stop frying us? Like, just pay them a little bit. Hey, good slow, man. Hey, I'll take it. 2v2. Nice, gnarly. 1v1. Riker, he's very low. Riker, he's super low. Yeah, can we do a little bit of match fixing? I swear, I don't think you were supposed to ignore my... I think you were supposed to ignore me when I said that, bro. I don't know if you could say that as an organ. Wait, Slammed got his. Let's go, bro. Let's go, Slammed. Come on, Slammed. No, we're doing it big. We're doing it big. 9 is all they get. Come on. Yo, I should have got this baseball bat, bro. It sounds so... I should have got this baseball bat. Now if we win this map, I fear we'll be in big trouble. Yeah, we might be cooked if we win this map, bro.
Drop in a smoke.
Yo, can someone tell Salada to look at his Discord DMs? Who's fathering Alliance Guardians right now? Yeah, I am. It's me. I'm the passionate sports father, and I'm watching my sons play at their local basketball game.
One enemy remaining.
What happened? Don't worry about it. Look, 1v2. And you see who's alive? It's the exact guy you want alive in the clutch. The guy that you need to be paying the big bucks. You know why you need to pay him the big bucks? This is why. This is why. Get ready.
I have the spike. Toxin screen down.
Let's go, Poseidon. Come on, brother.
30 seconds left.
How's the YP score game going? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because this comeback's about to be incredible. Listen, I just watched 3 10-2 comebacks, okay? I'll be damned if I lose faith at 10-3, okay? Nice, Poseidon. Nice, Atlas.
No peeking.
Yo, it's the second half. It's the second half eco rounds, bro. It's the second half ecos, bro. I promise they can win. I just got flashbacks. Bro. Like genuine, like traumatic flashbacks. You don't understand. I just watched Hanzo walk out with Ivory, Dreamwings, Odin on ISO, bro. Do you understand how that makes me feel thinking about, like, Envy in Kane's era? Like, I look, you just threw up. In my mouth. Good Molotov.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Not that good.
A. 10 seconds left. Last player standing.
No, bro.
It seems these strangers want me dead.
Am I crazy, or is this the most shotgun usage I've seen in any VCL season? Well, yeah. Because Waylay exists, and then everyone's like, oh wait, shotgun's busted. And then a lot of people started buying, like, shotguns last season as well. But Waylay's just, like, amplified it, you know what I mean? All good. I watched the team come back from 11-2, bro. Come on. I didn't watch it, but I witnessed it.
Doing this.
200.
Nice and slow.
Oh my gosh.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Side. Wait. You can do it for me.
One
Poseidon.
enemy remaining.
Oh my gosh. They want to give it to you, Poseidon. Wait, they actually want to. Wait, Josue. How'd you get in contact so fast, Josue? How much did you need to pay them? They want to win. They want Alliance to win. Oh my gosh. They're trying to give Poseidon the 1v3 for free. It starts with one round. That's what I'm talking about, bro. It does start with one round.
30 seconds left.
Going up. Toxin screen down.
Ten seconds left.
Planted.
Oh my gosh, he's going with the Odin.
Toxins
He's going with the Odin. Going with the Odin. He ain't ready for Poseidon. Genuinely, he's not. Okay. 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 It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay.
Match point.
On my future baby mama, Alliance Guardians winning this game. They're winning. Hey, yo, future baby mama living. Come on, champs. Come on. Damn, slammed his own pie. Damn, he pied. We pied. Listen, when there's a team, loses a team, bro. I'm a part of the team. So, I also pied. You the reason they losing? Yeah, we're banning you. Bayo, you're gone, bro. Don't catch this ban, Bayo. Oh, Poseidon's dead. Okay, so this load. Okay, okay.
Defenders win.
Shaping up to something special.
Yiggy Yiggy, thank you for the follow. It was a good try, guys. It was a good try. It was a good try, man. It was a good try.
No Killjoy utility to be found here, but a nice reveal is going to result in Nabil going down. They trade it very quickly, though, as Furbster pushes all the way to backside. 2 players going low. You see how much damage that right click?
Noted. Show me something big, bro. Show me something, Noted. Come on.
22 HP remaining on the Astra. Knife is going to get deployed there towards Art as YFP.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this is.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Noted. He showed me something. He showed me something. He showed me something.
Inside this game.
Yo, Mike's X, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Was some of the fakes that were thrown. Some of the util that was.
Are you guys out? No. Let's see. Alliance. I think we're 1 in.
If they're not fighting extremities, if they're looking for retake,
3
should
now.
Still be in this fight. The only issue is YFP have invested 10 rounds of wins.
Wait, what are we now?
Into this game already.
What is our record?
Perfectly as a result as well. The reads are gonna have to be on point, just like.
Oh wait, we're 2 and 2.
From round to round.
Yeah. Okay. Alliance are 2 and 2. You only go out if we are what's it called? If we lose 4, then we're out. So we're still good. We're still good.
All right. Well, a little dash to lane. They do take control of it. Shorty as well. Don't want to run into Furbster at all. Stars coming down. Still, Killjoy utility.
Sidon is my boy. Yo, tell your boy he's a dog, bro.
Around this corner as YFP already making
he's a goat.
Swing. Again, Persia more than happy to put their body on the line. Shorty, yeah, can't quite reach that range, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
Still
oh yeah, Noted. Give me one. Oh yeah, Noted. Come on.
Those kind of ranking up in this one on this side. It's looking kind of nice. Yes, a little bit of an anti-eco, but one of the best players to get kills. One of the ultimates that just translates, you know, a 1 ult use into a 1-round win. It's so good at getting you on the site once you have that initial space, and it changes the rules of the game. A lot of the time you want to save.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I will unfortunately be rooting against YFP because I want Noted to be the toughest of all time, bro. I want Noted and Fly to win so bad.
Right now, lots of investment for the side of Core.
That was cheeky. A little too cheeky, I think. Oh no, the smoke. It's okay. All good. Reinforcements may be coming in. No, kind of deciding. I'm looking at the mini map and I'm like, okay, no, it's like, okay, back and forth, but no, they know people are there. Oh,
NT Flyer. All good. Noted gonna change the world, bro. Look at this.
Now no trying to
they're actually leaving.
But YFP have just dipped.
Also, I need to forget to not call him Noted. It's like Note or something.
All the way over to the other side. We talked about their defense. The rotations were so good. I mean, it took Core like what 10 rounds to get to this point where they were running fakes. Now YFP
never liked YFP anyway.
On the third
I actually did.
Are already looking to go somewhere else, avoiding any of the damage from the bonus on these sightlines.
Shockingly, I did, bro.
Oh, they gotta go.
Yeah,
they're giving them time, show. They're creeping up A-Main right now. I mean,
it's okay. It's okay. They want to make sure there's no mistakes happening over here. Get the spike onto the right person. You have a nanostorm to deal with still. Clear everything. When you have numbers, you don't want to make any mistakes.
Spike planted.
Spike planted. There you go. Recalled back.
5-man main with pull. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of cringe, bro.
Okay.
Dude,
taking a little bit too
yeah, this is cringe. I'm not gonna lie.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, this is cringe. I won't lie, bro.
I mean,
every single person's in vain.
Oh, come on. Oh, Moose gets 1. Yeah, there's just no way. That's gotta be
oh, Moose gets 1. NT, man.
Like that's YFP with 11.
I mean, a good 11 as well. Again, complete control. Looks like an almost tier gap between these teams when it comes to the approach on Pearl. And as you mentioned, the most surprising thing, this was Core's pick. I'm wondering what the thought process is here in approaching this map. Maybe they weren't ready for YFP not to fight them. Maybe they were used to just fighting a little bit heavier on this map in general. The last time Core played, it was again the likes of Alvin Boy, Derek, Bonnie, Paint, and Guimond on that roster that's running an M80. I'm wondering if they were fighting for extremes a bit more and things were going better for Core in general, if the map's pacing was so different, but Dude, YFP runs such a tight ship here. It's tough to get any reads on them.
Yeah, they do. They trade that one in the smoke after the saturate hit. Flyer, yeah,
Wow.
he's just gonna get spammed there. They kind of knew that they were still in the smoke. Stallion does get plant, but here come the
Do a
reinforcements.
little spamming church.
Wall
Oh,
is
Darkest
gonna come
died.
through, though. No, Darkest just gets flicked through the wall. Okay, not great. Rather painful, it must be said.
Molly.
Molly on the site, and yeah, it's going to be Core just
I
waiting.
don't want to
and
flash this
actually
much
using
so
the wall to
bad.
try to
Flash.
YP already through. A nice little flash actually stops them from all just dipping in because they have to just escape.
Notes.
No ends up picking up
Good
a kill
stun,
on the
too.
field. And now Stallion versus 2. Smoke 8 HP, a couple of
Oh
shields,
my
gets and
gosh.
that'll do. Smoke
Note is
gets the kill,
magic.
with Stallion
Note
going
is
for the trade,
magical.
But it is Core's round.
They're bleeding though. 4 people down. Economy looking absolutely tragico. I mean, this is going to be a tough one for Core to take themselves out of, Josh.
You tweeted the clip.
Yeah, that was
I will
nice
unfortunately
skill
be
initially,
rooting
but
against
dying like this just through the
YFP.
wall
Not gonna
is
lie.
huge.
Yo, cutting off the clip is crazy. Yo, you are weird.
YP tried to like explode through it, but they got flashed. They had to, okay, we go through flash. Okay, now we have to back out. So all
Yo, Bayo, you are weird.
I think Reddit took the wall to have a better chance at winning that one. Granted that, you know,
Setup of Doom? No, actually, bro.
You can kind of afford to go for these.
Dog, I'm gonna see name in my chat in 0.5 seconds, bro. Wait, what an incredible slow.
Beautiful saturate. Core is just gonna just clean this one up. They trade 2 for 1 with Fly going down.
Did you not see YP reply? I did, bro. I definitely saw them reply, bro.
Utility by just going art side. Stallion is so low though. Oh, surely you can see Stallion's back. Maybe just a hair, maybe a pixel, but Stallion does end up surviving.
Let's see it, bro. Stallion is so low.
Smokes uses his only flash to get through as a fake or something, maybe to get some info for people spraying.
Kumi?
It's tough here.
Nice kill.
Note, show me something, bro.
Now they know
Oh yeah, Note.
Swarm grenade pop. Smoke on the wall is going to get spotted by the turret. Another molly coming in.
Good
And
break.
even the pull as well. Oh, and Moose tries to challenge Nabil, but it's not going to happen. YFP.
Dude, Note
looking
just
like
can't,
they're gonna
bro.
get the 12.
Note just
Steer
can't,
hits
bro.
the smoke. There it is. 12.
Oh my gosh.
For YFP map point.
Match point.
Or match point. Not quite map point yet. Don't want to get ahead of myself.
Things are looking good for YFP. All across the board so far, attack and defense, it's global domination when it comes to this team. It's looked so good. Timeout might be called here from the side of Core as well. I think if I remember if they even have one, the game's just been so action-packed. No, we're still locked in. We're ready to go. That's why it's called art, I guess, by the way.
Definitely.
Okay.
Definitely why. We keep it rocking though. This time, a hit again. And there's 3 on the side of Core. The read is good. The eco's a bit bad. Ferbs does ready with the outlaw that kind of just gets a super bonus buff in this round. On the other side of things, lots of half armors. Kumi actually, the one that has the shock on the Bucky, is the only one that can actually take hits. From that outlaw, 2 of them.
Smoke, I know you want to rip a 200 pump right now. Look at this, look at this.
We're going to be in trouble in just a second.
Jiggle beacon. Oh, sees the barrel. Yeah, but so do they. A quick teleport away. Kumi's going to get out.
Kumi backs up 2.
Double shotgun on A right now. Still want to challenge it, but like you said, Kumi, the only one that can really stand up to the Marshal, but the range is just such a disadvantage. And, oh, Smoke's hand blown clean off. Kumi might want to just go in on this one. Hunter's Fury used from Core
Kumi
to
just
stop
chilling
the
the smoke,
aggression in A. But they're still
Kumi
hanging
just
around.
chilling
They're
the
just gonna
smoke,
wait for
man.
the
No need
smoke
to
to
get
stay.
active.
They know he's got. They know he's got.
They're coming back to you, Kumi.
Let's chill. Don't want to give anything
Kumi,
away.
they're coming back.
Oh.
Kumi!
30 seconds left.
Well, only time will tell, and we've got 30 seconds left, Shire.
Ult comes through. All good, he's getting 2.
Go for it now. Ferbs are going to skip Kumi here, but
What? Stallion's 5 HP! Stallion's 5 HP!
It's a 2-on-5 to try and save the map. Oh,
It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
I guess.
No, no, no. I didn't jinx that. I didn't jinx that. Trust me.
Going to be more stuff for the moment.
Oh, Note, I will say the Sheriff on No looking kind of clean. Moose in secret, but unfortunately, Note head rip clean off. Now Moose all alone and down. And that is YFP. We're kind of a
Ha. 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 Are we watching the rest of this? Yeah, I'll watch the rest, bro. Man, should I? I miss B-Dog, Jakey, Penny, Thief, and Stellar? The last guy I forgot about. When he's on your screen, he's literally on your screen, and you're talking about the last guy I forgot about. Oh boy, Bayo. Let's see it, man. What comes through? All good, he's getting two. What? Silly. What comes through? All good, he's getting two. What? You know what? You know what? You know what? I think maybe it's time to watch. No. I was gonna say I think it's time to end. Low key, bro. If this goes to map 3, I definitely don't want to watch. I don't think I want to watch any more Valorant today. I think I'm gonna play Valorant off stream or something. I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna leave myself excited for another weekend of Valorant. Tifa versus Laser. It's not happening yet. Remember you jinxed KC? I didn't do that. Oh, it's 6-3. Okay. Okay. Goodbye, my friends. I love you all. Yeah, I'm out. Bye.